That's the only one that ain't a color. It's clear. If you get a clear crayon, that's just a piece of plastic. But no, it's the whole fucked up premise is the fact that they believe something. It's like I was telling somebody the other day. In order for white privilege to exist, you must believe in it. I don't believe in it, so it don't fucking exist for me. You know, that's just like the whole white supremacy thing. In order for white supremacy to exist and be real, whites have to be supreme. Someone has to believe that. I don't believe it. And if you believe it, go tell that to Michael Jordan. Challenge him to one-on-one, motherfucker. Shit. He's the supreme when it comes to fucking basketball. You know
Right.
what I'm saying?
Well,
That's supremacy, you know. And with everything they're doing,
I just looked up a little bit about in a technical sense, black and white are not colors, they're shades. They augment colors.
well, I'm an artist, so you're not going to win that argument. You can have your opinion on it, and I got mine.
And if you're an artist, then you should know their shades.
Right?
There's shades of, in that case, there's shades of every color. I can show you probably about 200 different colors, but there's only the few basics. Roy G. Biv, those are your basic colors.
Can't argue with
Right.
that logic.
And everything else is a shade of a color.
Or a blend. Like when you take other colors to make colors, like blue and green make
Yeah, yellow and blue make green.
yeah, something like that.
That's why when you're dehydrated and you pee in the toilet and you got one of those fucking blue pucks in your toilet, it turns the toilet green.
I tried those recently because you know we got real shitty water here that like causes shit to grow in the commode,
Right.
and they don't work with a fuck.
No, they don't.
They don't.
The only thing you can do is clean your toilet bowl like every day. Or after every time you go to the bathroom, you clean your toilet bowl with a brush. That's
We've got weird fucking water here. Mold is in the water. But I've scrubbed that shit with bleach and every other cleaner we got, you know, and it just keeps coming back.
Hmm.
And if you leave it alone, it'll fucking paint the sides of the fucking toilet orange with streaks of black.
Huh.
It's some fucked up water around here. You take this water and put it in a jar and like not really seal it, but like put a lid over it and set it in the window. In a fucking few days, you'll have shit floating around in there swimming. Look like fucking sea monkeys and shit. That's the reason you got to boil your water.
Sea monkeys.
Yeah, when water loses
Right.
pressure, those fucking little one cell organisms can fucking grow and they will fuck you up. The only thing keeping them suppressed is the water pressure.
Right.
That's fucked up.
Hey, throw one in the chat if you want me to start eating some edibles tonight. You made this a really fucking interesting show.
Oh, hell yeah.
Yeah. I'm still fucking with nothing but dabs.
Well, you know, they say a little dab will do you each time.
Is that enough ones for you?
It's not enough ones. Take them back, take them back.
Hey, Jeremy.
Yeah, okay, I'm gonna hit play. I'm gonna go grab some edibles.
Okay, and it actually does trigger a self-preservation.
What the fuck's a 2, Nitro? Oh, is it edibles and other?
No, that's how many edibles.
What's going on, Rosie?
He wants to
Not
eat one.
much. How are y'all?
Pretty good.
Hey, Rosie.
Hi.
Hi, Rosie.
Hello.
So what's going on in your world?
Oh, I'm just trying to get to 2.3K. I'm trying my best to get there.
What are you at? What are you at right now?
I am at 2.27K.
Only 30 to go. It's not bad.
Yeah. I don't think you can achieve that in my channel tonight, but you might be able to get a couple that aren't subbed up to you. Maybe Hostel can drop your link. Please and thank you.
Household, you are so hot.
There you go. Hostel's got a fan.
Man, I was gonna sub to you till you said that shit.
I was teasing.
Lucy, there goes Lucy again. Nitro clout chasing. Lucy, you're funny.
I don't know if I can sub from up here, but I'll try.
Hi, Lucy.
Yep, what's going on?
Lucy, you are so cute. Oh, and by the way, freaking, are you divorced now?
No.
You should definitely get divorced so I can marry you.
You know he's married to my sister, right?
No, he's not.
Yes, he is.
I don't believe you.
I'll believe what you might, but that's the truth. Them's the facts, Jax.
I don't believe you for a second,
Okay.
little boy.
Hello.
Lucy, what's going on?
Not much. I watched the car and then I come home. How about you?
Sat around all day. Just sat around watching.
You sat around smoking weed all day. Wow, weed is cool. I wish I was cool enough to smoke weed and have a weed YouTube channel. That's pretty sick, brah.
I didn't smoke weed all day. I smoked cigarettes all day. I just started smoking now.
Well, you got the hello. That nail tech Rosie ran the queen of YouTube. Do you do your own nail? I was gonna buy the fake hands and learn because it's like 80 to get like a full set of acrylics here is like $85 a pop.
Yes,
and like
Oh my gosh.
my wife.
that's nice.
My wife usually gets them. They're not cheap.
Yeah, 85. If you go to I hate to like put it this like the Asian place in the shopping centers here, or you call it the mall, they're cheaper, but they're not very hygienic. They reuse all the same stuff amongst all the people. You see someone getting like
just asking for an infection or
yeah, I know.
nail-
So I went there once, and they're like give someone like a pedicure, and then they want to come give you a manicure. It's like, oh my god, no way. So you got to go to the proper places where that you have your own. Give you a bag with all your own tools and stuff, so there's no like cross contamination. I like nails, but they're not practical.
Do they not have like guidelines for salons?
They do, but they don't care, man, because they're so cheap. People go there because they do a cheap job, you know. They don't want to pay an extra $20, and I get it because it's like a full set of acrylics for me. I like French tip. It's $85 and then $60 for an infill. So it starts to add up, but you really take your health. You put your health at risk getting it done at the cheap places.
How many fillings can you do on a set of nails?
One, and then you got to start all over again.
And then you got to take them off and go over.
Yeah, you do a full set again.
And each time you do that, your nails are getting thinner and thinner underneath.
Yeah. Oh well, they adapt. You're probably best to ask Rosie. She would know more about it than me. I like nails though. They're nice, but with weightlifting, the amount of times I snapped one off and then I'm like, fuck. Because I kind of say if you break one nail. No, I'm from Australia.
Wow, Australia. Is that kind of close to England?
Yeah, the other side of the world. Australia's not close to anything.
It's in the middle of an ocean.
Yeah, we're like the middle of nowhere. Australia sucks, to be honest.
Not too
Oh, you love
I
it.
think-
Shut up.
Ain't it close
It's
to
expensive.
I think Australia's way more cuter in real life than.
What's your gas per liter run right now, Lucy?
Well, we call it. Why do you call it gas? And we call it petrol. It's like I get E10, and it's like $2.20 a liter Australian. So that's probably like I don't know, like $1.80 a liter American. I'm not sure what that is to gallons though. How many liters in a gallon?
Well, we're Canadian. We use liters.
Oh, okay. Yeah, probably very similar to Canadian then.
It's like
Yeah.
2.5.
It's
I-
expensive. It's expensive. Put it that way.
I have heard of Australia, but I've never been there before.
Ours is like 327 right now. A
Well, we
gallon.
pay about
a
$1.50
gallon.
Yeah, we pay $1.50 a liter here. So a gallon's what, 3.89 liters.
I'm
So
not sure.
I thought it was like 2.
So multiply it by 3.89, you get your gas price per gallon. We're like 6 something right now.
a
Yep,
gallon.
y'all fucked.
It's expensive, and I only get E10 because the car takes E10. So if you get like 95 or 98, 98 is probably like $2.50 or some shit a liter.
Gotta love that alcohol in your gas.
Right.
Alcohol sucks. Pass it on.
Not good for your car. It fucks up the engine. It's water
Well,
based.
my car, it says that the manufacturer says you can put E10 in it, so I just put E10 in it. I figure they're going to know better than me. I don't know fuck all about cars, so
Are
What
you a
about-
cyclist?
me, no, I'm not a cyclist.
He's a
Well,
Are you?
weightlifter.
I am. I'm definitely a cyclist.
Yeah, you ride all over the place, Rosie.
I do.
You're not worried about some idiot in a Hello Kitty car running you over, Rosie?
I don't have trouble with that stuff anymore. That stuff is shit.
Buddy.
I had a motorbike once, but I almost got killed, and it wasn't my fault. So I got rid of it. It took all my confidence. Like I
That's
got home
shitty.
and never rode it again.
Well,
That's shitty.
Hey, Tan.
Go on, buddy.
Yeah, I've never.
that I understand because I had a broken arm falling off my mom's blue bike, her hybrid bicycle.
Do you ride on the
I've been in
road?
3 bike accidents, and I'd get right back on one in a heartbeat. I love riding
Well-
on 2 wheels.
I didn't hurt myself, user guy, but the
Yeah, it's
truck
like
he
that,
merged into my lane, and then I pulled into like not the on the highway you have like it's not the stopping lane, but the side of the thing. So I was okay.
Yeah.
But it just
That's fine.
it spooked me like really bad. Like if I didn't have that, I would have just got fucking smashed.
Get up, buddy.
So
Oh, sorry,
Yeah, I
what
had a-
happened?
that's a long time ago. I was on my learner's man. I had a ZZR 250 Ninja.
Damn.
Not a bad bike. Start a bike.
Yeah, it's one of the like you can't get like a powerful bike here on your learners.
Oh no.
Can you do that in America? Can you buy like a
You can get whatever
like-
hell bike you want.
yeah? So you can't
What's
do that.
going
here.
on up in here, homies?
Oh, here we
Hey,
go. Nitro. Nitro's here
Oh!
to clout chase. I'll just mute and let you clout chase while I go make my coffee.
That's actually
Fuck.
that's a good
Mute
that's a good,
that fucking trans motherfucker. I don't want to hear that goddamn voice.
that's a good question for
free!
Nitro though. Are you limited to your CCs when you have a learner's permit in the United States?
No,
Or
you're not. You can fucking get a 1,000, fucking 1,300, whatever you can fucking ride.
Hi, Nitro.
What's up, Rosie? You just
What
have
up?
to have someone that has a license with you to ride with you when you're on a learner permit.
What up,
Can you
little
only
guy?
ride? Can you only ride tandem when you're a learner in America? Is that what you mean?
No, it means you have to have another person with a bike riding next to you, not on the fucking back of them.
So you can only you can't go out for a ride by yourself, but you can buy like a powerful bike. That doesn't even make sense. You
Why?
can ride alone here. Well, what are
Why
they going to
didn't
do
they-
to help you? Here you can only have like 250cc and under. You can't have a pylon rider, but you can ride by yourself. You don't have to go
Differences
out
in
with
laws.
others.
You guys, the rules overseas is all fucking different.
Well, fuck, they drive on the wrong side of the road, right?
Yeah, right.
Well, I wonder what the mortality rate is like for learner riders in America. It's probably much higher than here.
No,
it's
actually,
actually-
a lot. There's not a lot
very
of
low.
not a lot of young riders. It's a more of an adult thing.
Hey,
It's too
John.
dangerous anyway. There's too many idiots on the road. Fucking kill you.
I don't
Just my
ride-
opinion.
I don't ride a motorcycle. I ride a pedal bike.
But do you ride the pedal bike on the highway
No,
or the roads?
in my neighborhood.
Yeah, but like on the road or the footpath.
I ride on the road.
It's too many Lance Armstrong's wannabes too. I would love to run them over, to be honest, but I don't want to go to prison.
Do it then. Do it.
Yes, you do. Prison ain't
I
that
don't-
bad.
Do it.
Prison
Have you been
ain't
there?
that
Usual guy?
bad.
Have you been? Have you been to prison?
Yes, both American and
What'd you-
Canadian.
What? You're bad. I like bad boys. What did you go to prison for? If you don't mind my
Arson.
asking. I like fires as well.
Well, look at this.
If you play with matches, you'll wet your bed.
I never heard that one, but okay.
Yeah, I thought if you play with fire, you get burnt.
Yeah, that's another one too. That's a little more to the
If you
point.
play with matches, you get your beard wet. I don't get that.
That's what I was always told as a kid.
As a what?
As a kid.
As a kid. Okay.
Hey, Natural, you are so cute.
Rosie,
You gotta
calm down
stop
over there.
doing that, right?
No.
I'm taking a toke.
Oh my god, you smoke weed, usual guy.
Oh my god.
That
Oh
is
my
so
God,
cool.
we got a weed smoker up here. Oh no.
He likes to smoke weed, go to prison, and light fires. What did you burn someone's house down, or your own? What did you burn?
Neither.
What did you light on fire? What did you burn?
Two
What the
abandoned
fuck is
houses.
this? Interrogation 101 tonight?
Oh
God
my
damn.
god, it's a panel. Can I not ask questions? I guess I should just mute and let you clout chase, right?
You're
Right?
getting a little fucking personal there, guy. Calm the fuck down.
Well, he doesn't have to answer. Why can't I ask a question? There's no obligation for him to answer. Oh my god! I guess I should just
You want a urine sample and a stool sample from
no.
him too?
No, it sounds like you want a stool sample.
Well,
You're like
you've
projecting.
asked everything else but that. Jesus Christ.
Oh my god! Like, God forbid people talk, have a conversation. I guess we should just talk about Nitro and Nitro's channel. Subscribe to Nitro. Make sure you super chat Nitro.
Maybe we shouldn't get so personal when you're a fucking outsider. Do you know him? Are you his buddy?
Well, freaking can always kick me. It's not my channel. I got no power here, and I don't seek any like some people just so they can clout chase. Oh my
How about
god!
just
Why would you go
how
around?
about you talk about normal shit instead
Okay,
of fucking
let's
getting
just talk
everybody
about the.
fucking
Okay,
personal, right?
hey, the usual guy. What's the weather there today? Is it raining? Is it raining?
It's actually raining right now. 92 degrees.
Oh my god, I'm being sarcastic. Who wants to talk about the weather? The weather is like so boring.
Ridiculous.
Talk
Hey,
about the weather.
thanks for asking, Lucy.
What is your problem, Nitro Freak? Why you're so fragile, man?
I'm
You
I
so
don't like
fucking
you. You're a
hilarious.
fucking moron.
Oh, you
That's
don't
my
like you
fucking
don't like
problem.
me? Oh, stop.
All you
Nitro
do is
Freak
run
doesn't
from
like
chat
me.
to chat,
Oh
fucking
my
troll
god,
and running
Nitro
your
Freak
fucking
doesn't like
stuff.
me. He doesn't like me. What am I gonna do? I might have to rope up.
Nah, you don't have to. You just have to fucking accept it. That's all. I don't
Accept
have to fucking
what?
like you.
Except I never asked you to like me. I wouldn't want to be liked by the likes of you anyway.
Rosie,
Then
stop.
fucking talking to
Rosie,
me, dude.
stop.
Sorry.
Okay, Rosie.
Every time I see you, it's Nitro, the fucking cloud chaser.
Oh,
You seem to be one-
how sensitive are you? How sensitive are
You
you?
seem
I
to
thought
be
you're a
the
big
one
tough guy. I thought you're a
chasing
tough
clout.
guy. Oh my god, how sensitive are you, Nitro? The big truck and the RC
Oh,
cars.
I
You're such a
sound
tough guy.
so
Such
fucking
a tough
sensitive.
guy. Chain
You're gonna
smoking
hurt my
cigarettes. Wow, I'm so
feelings.
impressed.
Oh my
I'm so
God,
impressed.
Lucy, please stop.
Nitro
Lucy.
doesn't
You're-
like me. What will I do?
gonna
How can I
hurt
live?
my
How can I go the rest of my life knowing Nitro doesn't like me?
Shut up! Rosie, shut up!
It's so easy to get fucking Lucinda here riled up like a motherfucker.
Dude, you don't. I'm not riled up. Just, dude. I know you learned. I know you're a boomer, and you learned words like triggered. But just because you say someone's triggered,
that's exactly why
it doesn't
I came
mean
up
they
here to
are.
trigger
It
you.
doesn't make you couldn't trigger me,
I
dude.
can't trigger
couldn't-
you.
No, you're a boomer that learnt that word, and you've ruined it now. Can't ever use the word triggered again because boomers go around spouting that off. oh, someone is a bit passionate and excited. Oh, they're triggered. They're triggered. So, like, boomers are the biggest snowflakes ever online. They call the police and everything.
Original. Come up with something original.
Not
Fuck
many
me, dude.
motherfuckers together, do you? God damn.
Are you done?
It's too fun.
I like two fucking cats in the middle of the goddamn road.
Big up,
Goddamn
Scarlett.
right.
What's going on?
Hey guys, it's been a while. How are you
Yeah.
guys? How you guys doing?
We're
What's up,
doing
Scarlett?
good.
Good, good. I just wanted to come by and say hello to Rosie especially because I just wanted her to know that I'm always Team Rosie and whatever's going on, you got this, girl.
Hey, Flo, thank you for that sexy ass motherfucker.
Too much.
Let's have a threesome with Nitro, Flo.
But
Oh, that is gross.
It's gonna be one of those
Smell.
streams, is it?
oh
Yep,
goodness.
it is.
How's everybody doing? I miss you guys.
These are the people in my neighborhood. In my neighborhood.
Yeah, we're all good.
Good, good. And I want to thank you for coming by the other day and your support. That meant a lot to me.
Oh yeah.
I was in your stream the other couple nights ago. I think you were sitting in a bar.
No, that was last week.
Man, I'm a little off. I just got back from vacation, so I'm playing
Yeah, no.
catch up with.
Yeah, Nitro's still trying to get
Glad.
used to the heat again.
Oh boy, welcome
I'm
back.
still trying to get fucking caught up.
Oh, I hear you. You miss 2 days and that's it. You're done. It's like what happened, where, what, when.
Exactly.
Yeah, yeah. No, just come up and say hello and see what's going on. Anybody got any news on any silly stuff going on in the YouTube streets?
Same old shit.
Yeah, I hear you.
Nothing ever fucking changes on YouTube.
No. I'm
Except
glad
for
that I'm
Kelly.
able to step down and do my thing. Thank God for that, having a real life.
Well, Scarlett, they're actually there's this.
Huh? You don't fucking think I wear diapers, huh? The troll wants to be a fucking asshole and say I don't wear diapers. Here goes the shirt. Here goes the skirt. Here's the skirt.
What the hell? Oh my god.
What is that? Motherfucker! What is
I'm gonna throw up.
This is not a diaper!
Who is this? Who's that? Who is that?
That's your dad, isn't it?
No, my dad's dead. But seriously,
Oh,
who
I'm
is
sorry.
that?
Holy shit. I think I don't know. I'm shocked.
Damn, we got to have it down.
You
See,
slay them.
Hustle can be relied to always come through. Thank you, Hustle.
Thank you,
This
Hustle.
done?
You know how it
No.
is.
Hey, coffee cup.
I've been catching up on the Shaney and all that crap.
Oh my god, it's Blue. Hello, Blue. How are you? I love you.
Yeah, I was thinking
What's up?
I was
But
listening to
anyway,
your
get
live
your-
last night. Or not last night, yesterday. Didn't you go live yesterday?
Who, me?
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I was live yesterday.
Yeah, it was yesterday. I was in there listening to you.
I saw you. I gave you a shout out.
Can we talk about arson? That was far more interesting.
Yeah, I was gonna answer your question, but
But you take orders from Nitro. Nitro said you can't talk about it, so you can't talk about it. Is that how it works
No.
here?
no.
Dude,
that's
if you
not
don't like
how
the
it
fucking
works.
conversation, if it's boring, then fucking leave. You don't dictate what we fucking talk about. You're
Right.
the
To
fucking dictate here.
I don't
Remember
dictate.
that.
I don't dictate. I'm a dictator. Thank you very much.
You want me
take
to
the
go
dick,
down
all
so you
right.
guys can
No
talk?
doubt about that.
Yeah, you bet, Nitro.
Lucy loves that.
Never
And
yours
that's-
though, Nitro. You don't look like
and-
you even shower. That is so
and that's-
gross. Oh my god.
And and guys, that's with a C, not with an L.
Do you
I
guys
get
want me to
it,
go
but anyway.
down so you guys can talk and chat? I just came up to
Not
say
yet.
hello.
You're good. Stay on
No,
up.
you're fine.
Yeah, you can stay up here. All good.
I want to talk about arson. I want to hear the arson story. That's
Well,
interesting.
I've been trying to tell you, but nobody will shut up long enough.
Well, I'll shut the fuck up. No problem.
Continue,
It was
George.
2 abandoned houses.
Why did you do that? I'm not
Because
judging.
there
I'm
was
I'm
a
asking.
bunch of druggies living in them, so I cleared the druggies out, burnt the fuckers down.
Were
Tired
they
of
in
that
the house when
neighborhood.
you set fire to it?
Lord, no. That's why I said I cleared them out. I got them all out.
Yeah, through the fire.
No, I let them know, hey, I'm burning the fucking place down.
Did you get excited?
Yeah.
Was it really like thrilling and exhilarating?
Of course it was.
Yeah, I bet, man. I'm like legitimately jealous. I'd love to burn a house down. That would be so exciting. Just the whole thing. I bet it catches on fire like it gets out of control really, really quick, right?
Yeah.
Somebody clip that.
Well, it does, like the older houses, they're tinder boxes, right? They're all dry wood.
I would never do that, freaking. Don't be setting me up. Thank you very much. So
Dude,
how
I was
long?
thinking-
How long did you get?
2.5.
Was it worth it?
No.
And would you do it again?
No.
So if you could go back, what would you have done different?
Well, since in the end I had to move, I probably would have moved.
That
Just
would be
moved
the
out of
mature.
neighborhood, said screw it.
That would be the adult response, I guess. Well, kind of
Yeah.
boring though. No.
Well, I was young, so I did kind of take the childish route.
Yeah, I used to be young and stupid. Now I'm just stupid. Oh, look at Nitro having a cry in the chat. God forbid we talk about something other than fucking remote control cars.
Oh my God! Sorry if we don't fucking put all attention on Lucy. Oh my God!
Then why are you here, Nitro, if not to give me attention? You serve no other purpose.
Because I like fucking with you, just to piss you,
You
the
can't
fuck
fuck.
off.
Dude, you don't know what angry is. You don't know what angry is. You're a snowflake, dude. It would take 100 of you to even
Snowflake.
bother me in the slide. You're a snowflake.
Even though
You're
the
clearly
term
a
of what the fuck
snowflake.
snowflake
You're a
is-
snowflake, Nitro.
Oh my
It's okay.
God, dude.
You're a boomer on the internet. It can be a scary place for old people.
Blah 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 blah.
And you don't have
Talk
you don't
about-
have
talk
a response
about
to
something
you.
interesting, Lucy.
How is arson? How is arson not fucking interesting?
That's my line. Blah blah blah. Don't be biting my shit, man.
Had
Yeah,
to do it,
Nit-
Dennis. Had to
Nitro
do it.
steals everything, Dennis.
We're all boomers on here except for you, eh?
Yeah. Hey.
But you can be a boomer at any age. Boomer is a mentality. Nitro Freak is the epitome of a boomer.
What
And
is
I
that?
must
A
be a
fucking
boomer.
Australian or fucking UK term? A fucking boomer? Explain
You're
what
a
a boomer
boomer.
is.
Then I
You're a
must be a
boomer.
boomer.
What a boomer is, Nitro, and the whole thing
Yeah.
is what you just did is an oxymoron. You talk about classifications of ages and genres of people, and then you say anybody can be that. So that just
I can. Well, there's boomer demographic and then there's boomer mentality.
that's goofy. That's the reason we denote certain genres and ages.
No, see, now you're being a boomer. Now you're being a boomer. Being a
Because we're
stickler.
all boomers here.
Can you say something else than everybody's being a fucking boomer? Like that is so.
No, I
laid
said,
out.
I said
We get
you're
it,
a
dude.
boomer.
We get it.
I said
Repeat-
you're a boomer.
repeat yourself.
I
30
said you're a
fucking
boomer.
times.
Okay, boomer. Whatever. Oh my god, whatever, boomer. The usual guy's not a boomer. He goes around committing arson. That's That's
what-
fucking
what-
cool. That's
why does it
fucking
sound like you're
fun.
choking on
That
a dick?
sounds. That because I probably am. That sounds like a fun time. That sounds like
You sound like a
that must
fucking-
have been
you
so
sound like a
thrilling.
fucking-
What do you
You sound like a
classify?
fucking parrot, dude.
Yeah, and you
What do
sound.
you
You sound.
classify as not a boomer then? Like, what do you classify as something that is everything? Like, do we all get along, or are we all these like labels? That's all I want to know. Are we labeled now?
Okay, that's another boomer take. You're like too fixated on labels and
labels.
Are you kidding?
You need to focus. Is it fun? Is it fun? No. And why you want to talk about it? Like talking about labels and getting into the nitty gritty. Like that's not fun. That's boring.
No, it
That's
is
like-
boring.
what's
but
so
like,
Boring. You're the one up there fucking labeling everybody a fucking
Thank
boomer.
you.
You jump.
I
Thank you.
labeled you.
Thank you,
Oh my
Nitro.
god! Seriously,
Thank you,
I labeled
Nitro.
you a boomer.
Thank you,
I
Nigel.
labeled
This
you a
guy's
boomer.
not
And
too fucking. This
oh
guy's
my
obviously
God, can
not
I get
too
a word
fucking
in?
bright. He's
Can I get a
definitely
word
not too
in?
bright.
Can you give everybody
get a
else a
word
word
in?
in?
And this is the stupidity you have to deal with people like this on fucking.
Yeah, because you're so
YouTube.
smart, Nitro Freak. You're like the smartest.
No, we're smart about different things. We bring everything to the
Obviously,
table.
I can
Right.
guarantee you I'm much
Yes.
more educated than
Yeah,
you, my
we had-
friend.
I don't
We actually
care.
got
I don't
taught
care.
things in
I
school.
couldn't care less.
Oh my goodness.
Well, it's
Why-
good that you
why
don't
don't
care.
you care?
So we've established you're a fucking idiot.
Okay, anything else? Why are you talking to me then of an idiot? Sounds like you're the idiot.
What
Clout
do you
chasing
bring?
Again,
boomer.
What do you
like
bring
I
to
said,
the
I'm
table?
here to piss you the fuck off.
Well, you're not doing a good job of it.
What do you bring to the
Anything,
table?
I'm
Oh my
living
God,
rent
you
free in
seriously
your head
sound
right now.
you sound like
I'm
Ned.
living-
No, dude, just
I'm
because you
living
heard that word
rent-free in your
online.
head, and
Yeah, I
keep
don't think
you
so, dude.
screaming
I
on the
don't think so.
microphone.
Just because you heard that little audio snippet online and you go around repeating it doesn't make it true, Nitro Freak.
Hey, Dennis.
You're a clout chasing boomer. You're boring. You are like so boring.
Blah,
Go
blah,
fucking
blah,
go
blah.
fuck your remote control
You know
car,
what?
whatever
I'm
you do
so
with it.
boring,
I don't know.
but I'm stringing you along like a fucking puppet.
You're not. No, just because you say you are doesn't make it so. You obviously have a chip on your shoulder, Nitro
What do
Freak,
you
about
bring-
this,
but
but you just
what do
have
you
to
bring
deal
to
with
the
it.
table?
You just
I
have.
keep you
Oh my
talking like
God.
a puppet.
I'm
you
going to
are.
start a YouTube channel called Quiz for RCs,
jumping.
and
What do
you're
you
just
bring
going to
to
have to
the
like it
table?
and lump it.
Keep
What do you
jumping
bring to
for
the
me, monkey
table?
boy.
What do you bring to the table? That's all I want to know. Like, what are you bringing
can-
to the table when you come on YouTube? Like, what do you have to
Question.
share with
What
everybody?
does Lucy bring to the table? Let's hear his answer.
I bring
to that
myself. I bring myself.
Okay, but what is yourself about?
I'm about me. I'm all about
But
me.
like, what do you like to
That
do?
cricket was perfect
I
timing.
like
one. He
to
doesn't
go
even
on
know what he's
StreamYards.
about because he's an
That
internet
cricket was saying
troll.
blah, blah, blah.
How am I a troll? A troll. Okay, whatever.
Yada yada yada.
That cricket has my authority to use my shit. He's saying blah,
Anyone
blah,
I
blah.
don't like online is a troll. I don't like what you say. You're a troll. You don't agree with me. You're a troll. You're a troll. You're a troll.
This
You're
clown
acting
right
like
here
one.
bounces from every live stream in the ties
So
on
what?
saying the same fucking
So what?
shit.
So
Every
what?
stream,
I
the
can
same
go to whatever
fucking
channel I like, and if you don't like
His
it, you're gonna have to deal with
vocabulary
it.
is totally
Deal with
different.
it. Oh my
It's
god,
not
deal
even
with it. Whatever.
Whatever.
Whatever
Love
channel
you,
I
new
like.
Avatar freaking.
Like, oh my god, guys, whatever.
Like, totally awesome, dude.
How do you know what channels I go to, you stalker? Get over it. Go live your own life, freaking. I mean, sorry, Nitro Freak will slip of the tongue.
This guy's a fucking puppet, man. Oh my god. Fuck, you are funny.
Who
though,
pulls my
Lucy. I'll
strings?
give
Who
you
pulls
that.
my strings?
I'm pulling your strings right now.
No, you would like to think you are.
I keep you
That sounds nasty.
talking, don't
I
I?
ain't telling nobody's
I
shit.
talk a lot anyway. It's got nothing to do with you. I like to talk. I like to socialize. Nothing wrong with
You're
that.
not socializing. You're just
Yeah,
fucking
I
talking
had to agree
shit.
with him there. You ain't
Let us
socializing.
know when you have something intelligent to say, and we'll all listen.
Well, what should I talk about? Remote control cars? Oh my god, that is like so fucking boring.
You're the only one that's brought that shit up, Lucy.
Well,
He didn't
it's
say
too
shit about
expensive
boring.
for you. You couldn't afford
Oh,
it, so don't
of
even.
course, I could never afford a remote control car. You must be so
Okay.
rich. That's a rich. Remote control cars are a rich man's hobby.
Not really.
Hey, I tell you what, when you
It's
when
a
you
rich.
can
I
build-
can't afford it. I'm poor. I can't afford to engage in the rich man's hobby of RC. I'm so
There you
jealous. I'm jealous.
when you can build. Hey, I tell you what, Lucy, I'll have an intelligent conversation with you when you can build a $10,000 RC and you have a little bit of knowledge about it. Then we'll talk.
I don't give a fuck about remote control cars. I wouldn't get my hands dirty. Thank you.
What are you talking
Well,
about?
you must like it because you always mention it.
Yes.
Now that's your whole identity is remote control cars. And you told me on another Ty Johnner stream that unless you own an RC, you can't be part of the Ustream community. I don't know where you get off thinking you can come out with that attitude with me and get snippy, but I don't tolerate that bullshit. I do not have to own an RC to come on YouTube. Like that's fucking
That's
who even
correct.
thinks
That's
who
correct,
even thinks
because you
like
know
that?
what? I
Who
don't
even
own
thinks
an
like
RC.
that? That's ridiculous.
Hey, hold
Imagine
on.
going around. Imagine going around YouTube
First of all,
telling everyone,
bullshit.
unless you like what I like, you can't be on YouTube. Like
That's
that's
not
fucking
true.
ridiculous. That's
I don't
ridiculous.
like RC. I don't like RCs,
I'll
and
be
you know
back
what?
when I get a word in.
People up here accept me. I've known Nitro for years, and he knows that I'm not into the cars. or
Well,
whatever.
You
Okay.
have my sympathies.
Hold on.
Imagine
Let
putting up
me,
with this. Imagine putting up
correct
with this
this
guy for
moron.
years. Imagine putting up with this guy for years.
I never
Huffing
said
on
that.
in here. Remote control
Never
car
said
this.
that.
Remote
Whoa.
control car that. Oh, RC, RC, RC.
This
You're
is
not a real
funny,
man unless
Bruce.
you own an RC. It's like, oh my God, get
It's
over
not
it.
true.
Did you know? Not everyone likes what you like, Nitro Freak. Just accept
It's
it. We're
not-
all different, okay?
Lucy,
We're all
Lucy,
different.
why are you
Accept
getting,
him.
I don't
getting
like
so
remote
mad,
control
bro?
cars. Sorry, I don't
Why
like
are you
remote
getting so
control
mad,
cars.
bro?
I'm not less of a person just because I don't like remote control cars.
Nobody's
First
saying
of all,
that.
Yeah, nobody's.
first-
He said
first
it
of
many.
all-
He said it many times. Many times.
No,
Oh,
no.
God.
You're wrong.
Jesus
You're
Christ.
wrong. You're
Trying to
lying. And
RC
you're full of
shame. He's
shit.
trying to
I
shame me.
I
'cause
never
I'm not-
once
trying to you
said
many
that
times.
if you
Oh my
weren't
God,
into
you are such a
RC, you
liar.
wouldn't be
You
on
are such a
YouTube.
liar. You are such a liar.
You're
I'm
fucking
here
making
and I don't
shit
like
up.
You are
racing.
such a liar. Oh, what a
I'm
lie.
here and I don't like racing. Don't like
I promise you, not
I
one person
guarantee, I
sitting in
promise
this
you,
chat will
everyone
have
heard
ever
it multiple
heard me say
times.
that.
All over YouTube. Nitro Freak goes around trying to shame people because they don't have an interest in remote control
Oh
cars.
my
I'm
God,
sorry,
that's so
it's not my
pathetic.
cup of tea. It's not my
That's
cup of
so
tea. I think,
pathetic.
look, me personally,
That's
now
really
he's
me
silly.
already
personally, I
lost
think
it.
it's like boring. Me personally, I
It's
think it's like
childish. You're a child. You're
I
a
think
man,
it's
baby.
boring. I think
He
it's
is.
really boring.
He's
It's so
crying like
boring.
a little baby back bitch.
Giddy baby
I'm
bitch.
crying. Yeah, of course.
That's all we're
You're
here.
a
I'm
man.
so
You're a man,
angry.
baby.
I'm
You're a
so
man, baby.
mad. I'm so
You need
mad.
mommy. You need
You're
mommy.
very mad. You're very
You're
mad.
mommy.
Lucy.
Oh,
You're
clearly.
You're triggered.
I'm like clearly. I
Ooh,
don't
I
think
like
you
the
even know
front.
what angry.
That's gross.
I don't think you even know what angry is, Nitro.
Well, you are angry right now. But
No,
you're
I'm not.
man baby.
Oh
You're
my
being a man
God!
baby and
This
not
is
learning
not
anything.
angry. This is
You're
called
not learning
enthusiasm. This is called passion.
Oh my
This is
God.
called
Can
having
somebody talk for
some,
5 seconds?
you know. Oh my God, no! Just I'll talk
Somebody
and you listen.
talk for 5 seconds? It doesn't matter if anybody does not like racing. Okay.
Exactly.
It
That's
matters.
my whole point. That's my whole point. You don't have to
Okay,
like
but you
RC
just
to be part of
oh my
YouTube.
God.
Like
Okay,
how this
okay,
even
can
came
I-
up as a topic
can
of
I-
discussion is beyond me. I just wanted to talk about Arson, the guy up here, you know, with the red truck avatar. He's telling me this really thoroughly interesting,
Well,
invigorating,
then talk
thrilling
about
story
it.
of burning
Ask
down
questions.
houses. That's
Ask
exciting.
questions.
Now that's a
Questions,
conversation.
questions,
Talking about RC and clout
Okay.
chasing. Oh my God, that is like so
Okay.
boring.
So
Bored to death.
ask your questions. Get back to it. Get back
I
to
tried
it.
to, but Nitro
And
Freak
stop-
keeps
and stop
interfering,
bullying
trying to make
people.
the discussion about remote control cars. I'm
That's
not interested
not
in talking
true.
about I'm not interested in Nitro.
That's
I don't
so-
own an
so you're not
RC.
interested.
I'll
It's
never
not-
own an RC. Personally, I think they're boring, but you do you. You do you. You know, you do you.
You're the one that brought up. You're the one that brought up our keys. You're the one who brought that up, Lucy.
Yep.
No, I was here first. Oh my God.
Freaking mute him for a second so I can
Mute
say
him.
something.
Mute him. Everyone has to
Mute-
listen to
mute him
Nitro.
for- just mute him for
Mute
1
Lucy.
second,
Everyone has to
freaking.
listen to Nitro.
Because he's not going to shut the fuck up. First of all, to get the record
First
straight,
of all, I don't want to.
nobody ever heard me say that if you weren't
Oh my
into
God,
RC,
I don't want to.
you couldn't
Oh
be
my
in
God,
YouTube.
don't mean. Oh my God, I don't want to talk about
that
RC.
was never said.
Oh my God, I don't want to.
You were probably lurking in the background of one of my live streams where I specifically said, back in the day when I first started my YouTube channel, if you weren't into RC, you weren't allowed in my channel. That is exactly what I said.
Right.
This was years ago because that's what my channel was about.
I remember that.
Yes, and people that weren't into RC, they wouldn't be able to follow what the hell we were talking about if they weren't into the hobby or any of that stuff. That is clearly what I said. But this jackass, as he clearly did up here, making a complete fucking fool of himself, decided to say that I said over the internet that you're not allowed on YouTube if you're not into RC. What kind of fucking idiot would say something like that?
Correct.
I don't know anybody that would say something that ludicrous and fucking stupid. But that tells you the mentality of this fucking clown right here.
But you know, when I met you, it was like, I found it interesting, you know, because my son was into matchbox things and everything in cars. And, you know, a Brooklyn chick in cars and stuff. And I find it interesting. I like cars. I don't drive, but I find it interesting. So I chose to stick around. I'm not everybody's cup of tea. I'm different. You know, I talk about my books and whatnot. You know, we bring something to the table and it all connects. That's my point. You know,
we all bring something new.
Yes, exactly. And that's what is exciting about, being on a panel with everybody and getting along. Hello. Doesn't take a genius. With some people.
So can I make like a point of order here and all this
Go right.
arguing? And this is kind of directed more at Lucy. Lucy, louder does not mean more right. So, in fact, it's actually a sign of unintelligence.
True.
He's a look. The guy's a fucking idiot. Every fucking stream that I follow that he pops up on, he calls everybody clout chasers but himself. Says everybody's fucking wrong and he's right. He has the same dialogue on every fucking live stream. That is why specifically why I came up here to fuck with him, because he gets so easily triggered, and then he'll say, "Oh, I'm not triggered, I'm not mad," but yet he's the one that has to keep getting louder and louder to make sure everybody hears what he has to say. He's an attention whore, is all it is.
That's a narcissistic trait to the fine.
Very clearly. Very clearly.
There we call it drama queen.
Yeah.
Say the drama for your llama.
Drama llama come. Man, I can breathe now better for some reason.
He is so trying so hard to be socially accepted into everyone's live streams. He does it everywhere. Like, you don't even ever have to fucking speak to that guy. Just walk up into a live stream and you'll hear him say the fucking same thing every damn time. I swear to God, I'm not even making this shit up. That is why I fuck with him the way I do, because it's like, dude, if you could just have an intelligent conversation without fucking calling everybody clout chasers. And I mean, obviously he's very jealous that people have more clout than him. And that's why he's surfing around all these random streams, trying to get clout, trying to make a name for himself. That's why he gets up on every panel and he screams and he yells and he fucking goes off.
And he wants attention, and he is very much trying to share that he needs it, and he needs to accept that other people are different, and that's it. There's no ifs, ands, or buts about that,
Well, the funny thing was he gets up here and starts drilling Jordan. Now I get it.
That was one.
Jordan doesn't hide his past. We all know that. But personally, I just don't think an outsider, especially from someone like him in the fucking Thai genre, because that whole fucking genre is fucked up. We all know
there
that.
You go. There you go.
He's the type that will drill info out of fucking people and then take that to another live stream and talk about it. He's done it many, many times. That's why I felt that it was very inappropriate for him to do what he was doing to Jordan. Now, I get it. Jordan's a grown man, but Jordan doesn't know Lucy like I know Lucy, because I float in all the same fucking streams that Lucy belongs to. I see what he does. I see what he has to say. I know exactly the fucking end game that he plays. He's one of those people that comes into a random stream, pumping info out of fucking people. Then he runs with it to another stream talking about this shit, and will down you and fucking degrade you. But he'll lead you to believe that, oh, it's just conversation. I just wanted to know about his past or whatever. It's like, look, a social media, I get it might be a little different where he's from, but most of us, it's not really proper. You go drilling somebody about their past and what they went to fucking jail for. Like, that's not something you fucking bring up. Maybe that's not a proud moment in Jordan's life. I get it. He doesn't hide it. He talks about it if you ask him.
Right.
But that's usually with us. We know Jordan a little bit better than a lot of these outsiders do.
I didn't know he was a firebug.
I hear you. I hear you on that.
He burns it up. I don't care.
People just need to be respectful and understand that, when you go into somebody's chats, and it's not about getting all the information. And that's been going on a lot lately. And it's just been a joyride, because people don't know that they're losing their worth little by little over these idiots. And don't.
Give me a second. I'll be right back, guys. I got to plug my cell phone in. It's about
It's not worth it.
I would opt for not engage in that shit. What I would do. I mean,
Mhm.
if you're not gonna have a civil conversation, you're not having a fucking conversation.
Mhm. If you can't get your word in, then it's not even worth it to, be in
Right.
there. Yeah. Everybody should be able to talk and get, have a voice. That's what we all believe in up here, I feel.
It's cool to go on a panel and get to know people and let people get to know you, but you ain't supposed to go to the damn panel and make it all about you.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. That happened to me yesterday on mine. Yep. I didn't tolerate that. Nope. Nope. It's sad, but you know what?
Well, I heard freaking snickering in the background about half the damn time, so I know why you went
Of course
along.
he's laughing. Of course he's laughing. Like, why are you guys so serious? Why just relax a little bit? It's YouTube. Why you guys take it so serious?
Take it serious. I never take anything serious.
When you're
But you
It's my
just had a
coffee break.
long,
You should
you
act
just
like
had a 5-minute, very
My coffee break.
mature yet boring conversation. Like Nitro Freaks, just I don't gossip about other people. I talk to people straight up on the stream. I don't pump people for information. Well, let it garbage. Everything Nitro just said was all projection. That's exactly what he does.
That is so not projecting.
That's what he does.
That is
Everything
not projecting.
Nitro said over the past 5 minutes was 100% projection.
Okay.
He doesn't know me. Oh my god.
It's really you. Okay, so now I know that you're a narcissist, and I can ease my mind about that. Okay, continue.
Okay, explain. How am I? Do you know what a narcissist actually is? That word gets thrown around, but it actually has a definition. Okay, a narcissist.
But you don't even let me speak about it, and my experience with having been.
Okay, but your experience with other narcissistic people or people who are high narcissism isn't a reflection of who I am. Okay, a narcissist thinks they're superior to others.
I beg to differ. I beg to differ.
It's not. Narcissist is not an opinion. It's an actual.
All right, I'm back. Are we on this fucking shit again? I thought the fucking crybaby laughed.
It's someone who lacks empathy. Someone who thinks they're better than us. I don't
Like
think I'm better
you,
than anyone.
like
No,
you,
I
like
do
you
not.
are.
No,
Like you
I
are.
think I am
Like
no
you are.
more.
And that's
No
like you
more.
are.
No, that's how you feel, and I respect your right to feel that. But that's not how
No,
I
you
feel.
don't.
How you feel
You don't
about
respect
me?
anything. You don't respect anything because you don't let people talk.
That's not narcissism.
And you're like, oh,
Narcissism.
I'm better than you are.
Narcissism
Be
is a
better.
lack of.
I know my worth. I know my worth.
Hello,
I know my
AP.
worth.
Narcissism is a narcissism is a lack of empathy.
Yeah, shut the fuck up.
Fucking heard, man.
What's going on, Death Row?
Damn child.
What are you doing over here, Lucy? What have you been? You haven't lost your breath, have you?
I watched the car. I'm a bit bored, so I needed a bit of a thrill, a bit of excitement. So I thought I'd jump on here and stir the pot a little bit. Apparently, that makes me a narcissist. Even that's not what a narcissist does.
Why don't you look up the term, a definition of narcissistic in the dictionary? Then, you dumb shit.
I know a lot about it. I'm not a narcissist.
Obviously, you don't know the fucking meaning. You clearly don't.
You don't know the meaning. A narcissist has a complete lack of empathy, needs others to buy into their facade, feels that they're better than other people. I don't believe I'm better than anyone. No more, no less, or equal.
Well, you're fucking up here acting like it. You're up here fucking telling
that's
lies.
How you, Nitro, that's how
you're
you feel. That's how
shit.
you...
You're
Nitro, that's how
lying
you feel.
Everybody, ignore
That's how
everything
you feel, Nitro,
said.
and I respect your right to think and feel what you like, but I disagree.
You can fucking disagree all you want, but at the end of the day,
course I
you're
can.
clearly fucking wrong. You're clearly fucking wrong.
Well, no.
But you don't want to be proved wrong. That's why you felt the need to get back up here to speak your piece.
By the fact that you're the only fucking one thinking what the fuck you think, Lucy, you're fucking wrong.
Can I say something?
Good luck.
Hey, I just want to say sorry to Blue. Stuff I've said to Blue in the past was pretty disgusting. And I just want to apologise to Blue. I'm sorry. I wish I could take it back, but unfortunately I can't. And I am sorry.
Hey, big ups,
Way
AP. Big ups.
Way out of fucking line. Way out of line.
I have a clue.
Oh, you don't need to know about it. But Blue knows.
When you follow other crowds and you kind of get sucked into their bullshit, that's why stuff like that happens. But big ups on you.
Yeah, it was pretty disgusting, things weren't too
Hey, it's
good in my life.
actually good to see you back up on a panel. I haven't seen you on a panel in a while.
I'm starting to get back into panels, but there needs to be a verification process.
Yep.
I need to message the channel person on Discord. They will give me a
doubt.
code, and then that code will be written backstage. It's just a verification process for flashes, and yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
we
we do
just
that.
we just
We
do
do
this.
So I kind of feel you joined for another reason at AP, like you wanted to give an opinion.
That's all verification.
Would I be
I
right?
think, I mean, I've known Lucy for some time, right? And
Hey, Amy.
Lucy just likes to say a few things just to get the ball rolling.
Phil.
It's an Australian New Zealand thing. He's just doing it to get some conversation. I know Lucy is not in real life. I've never met Lucy, but I know Lucy's not really a cunt. He just speaks his mind, and it's a different culture and a different thing down here.
It reminds me of Aussie Man.
Yeah, it's just different. And this
Well,
is
I'll
where
tell you like this. People probably wouldn't have a problem with Lucy if Lucy could change up its verbiage of thinking everybody's a fucking clout chaser. That's the problem. It's
That
never a
makes a lot
fucking
of sense.
hi,
That's
hello,
right.
how's everybody doing? It's like, oh look, we got clout chasers up here.
Okay,
That's
I'll
correct.
be
You don't
serious.
fucking, if you don't fucking like us,
Everyone
then don't
wants
come
to
up
be
on the fucking
labeled.
panel. Plain and
we're
fucking
all,
simple.
yeah, we're
When we
all,
were born, we got names, and that's the only label I want. So don't be labeling me. Oh, you're a boomer. Oh, you're cloud
Thank
chasing.
you.
It's disrespectful. I am more
You
than
take
that.
it so serious. Of all the
Well,
things
what
you
it
could be
is,
Because
called,
we're
what it
trying
is,
to get.
Lucy,
You don't know how to respect people. You
I'll
label
tell you what,
people, and Dennis
I'll
just
tell you
told you
what it
it.
is.
Dennis told the truth
you're
right now.
taking
Thank
it
you,
way
Dennis.
too. Of all the things you can be called on YouTube, being called a clout
Lucy,
chaser or a boomer,
Lucy, but
that's
you know what
pretty.
it is?
It's
My
pretty
Lucy,
name
let me
is
tell you
Dennis.
this.
Come on.
You
Call
don't
me
even
Dennis.
you don't know a fucking thing about me. You call me a clout chaser because you follow Capio and all the other ass clowns.
I do my own thing. I do
that
my own
told
thing,
me that.
Nacho.
So like a fucking sheepdog, you follow the fucking crowd. You don't know shit about me.
The reason I say that is because you're clearly very sensitive to it. So I'm gonna say
I
it.
am not sensitive to it.
Well, you've been
But-
going on about
hold
for
on.
half an hour. You
Hold
are.
on. Let me
I don't
make
care whether
something
you
straight.
are or not. To be
You have
honest,
no
It's not
respect.
It's not sensitivity. It's not sensitivity. I have a problem with people lying about shit. I'm clearly not a clout chaser. I don't go to any channel on YouTube to put my name out there. I don't drag anybody into my channel. I don't give two fucks about YouTube. But when I got people calling me a clout chaser
And
when
lying,
I've
making
never-
up lies. It's what
yeah,
it's
when
about. Making
when
up
I've
lies.
never once stepped foot into anyone's channel trying to suck subs, people to come into my live, none of that shit. I've never done none of that. So it's
None
not
of
me
us will
being
do that.
sensitive. It's just I have a problem with untrue things that are being said.
Okay, but Nitro, my saying that you go around to other people's YouTube channels saying that they can't be part of YouTube unless they own an RC, all things considered, that is very benign. It's not name calling. I admit it's incredibly childish, but it's not
Once
insulting.
again,
It's-
Lucy,
it's-
I
then why don't
never
you stop?
once ever
Then why don't
told
you stop?
anybody that
Why
if
don't you
you
stop,
didn't have an
Lucy?
RC, you don't belong on YouTube. I never said that.
I
Tell me
verified
what
that,
channel
but you
have
weren't
ever
here.
heard me say that in. Show the receipts. That's what I want.
Why would I
I
say
bet he doesn't have any
Oh my
because people like
God.
this don't get receipts. They don't have receipts, so that it's all bullshit. So
Well,
we're
that's
just
not a
wasting our
receipt
time
that
with the
you can
bullshit.
show.
Yeah.
Definitely, it's not a receipt.
Flo,
It's
it's a
not
bit
a
of
receipt
fun.
that can be shown because it
It's-
never fucking happened. Clearly,
It's a bit of fun. Relax. It's a
It's
bit
a
of
bit
fun.
it could be if you weren't so ballsy and rude and obnoxious and accepted people for who they really are.
I do.
You don't
I
know
think
you,
that's okay.
you don't
look,
know who I
serious
am.
talk.
You don't know
I
who
don't
I
know,
am,
Flo,
and this
but
is
you're
our
taking
first.
it way too
Can
serious.
you just shut up for a second? You don't know who I am. Maybe if you got to know who I am, you might like me. But also, I don't know who you are. I came up here seeing how my friends are up here. I haven't seen them in a while. I've been dealing with real life stuff. So I was like, okay, I'm going to come up here, have a little bit of fun tonight. And you know what? Your first impression was the most horrific, scariest piece of shit impression I've ever met. Now
How
that
is
is
that
that is
scary?
shut up. It's the first impression that you give to people, and you just fucked up. And you're here showing everybody in the chat. And when people look at this like 10 years from now or tomorrow, whatever, they're going to see you giving the first impression to all these people that you are a piece of shit. You don't care. You're a
Well, you'll wait by
narcissist.
tomorrow.
You're labeling
This will-
people. Whatever. Have a great
See,
day.
what
By
Lucy
tomorrow-
doesn't realize is he's up
By
on
tomorrow,
this
this will all be
panel,
forgotten.
and 98% of us sitting
Not
in this
necessarily.
panel, 98% of us in here, we're all close knit. We've been talking to each other for years.
Yep.
So Lucy comes out
Okay.
of nowhere.
Yep.
He's not part of any of our channels. He came from the
So
Thai
you're
genre.
you're
He
gatekeeping
only
now.
he came from the Thai genre through fucking drama.
Yeah.
And this is what he did. He tried to weasel his way in here, have a little fun, and do a little trolling. That's what he's doing. He's clearly
I'm
fucking
not a
trolling.
troll. I
Yeah.
show my
But there-
face. My name
I
is
hustle.
Lucy. Like
Now,
the thing
you're
is,
trolling
this
is
is not
what
my
you're
channel.
doing.
I have no
Because
control
we don't
of power
have
here.
anybody else
At
that
any
does
point-
what you do. That is troll antics.
Yes, it is.
You don't
No, it's
come
not
in
trolling.
here.
It's
You don't come in here like everybody else and we talk about our lives, our days, our jobs, what have you. You come up in here right out of the gate talking shit. That's
I
the
like to have a
problem.
bit of fun, Nitro. What's wrong with a bit of fun? It's
You can have fun, but
not
you're not
making
listening
malicious-
to the way of
There's
having
nothing
it.
wrong.
Nitro, I'm not making malicious
saying there's
comments
anything
about
wrong
you.
with
All I
having
said was
fun.
you go around telling people
But
they
you
can't
gotta-
be part
you
of it
gotta
if they don't
know how to
own an
do it.
RC. Like, come on,
You
that
gotta
is
know
like
how to
so
get your foot
benign.
in the door for that kind of fun.
I do it my way. You do it your way, Nitro. I like to have fun. It's
Well,
benign.
I can tell
I'm
you,
not
your
making-
way is definitely not accepted here, and that's why
Exactly.
you're
All
getting
different.
shit. That's
Well,
why
you know
you're
what,
getting
freaking-
shit.
It could be accepted. It could be accepted here, but you're not even allowing it to be. You're not even
Well, he has
not
to
allowing
actually
us to
get
have.
know. He has to
Yeah.
actually get to know everybody first.
Exactly.
Then he can fuck with us later. That's how it works.
That's what I was going to say.
So that's
Thank
not how
you.
I-
See, that's how much I know people here.
Okay, but look, listen, this is not my channel. I have no power or
Then,
influence here.
then
And at any
being
point,
disrespectful, number one.
at any point, freaking can kick and ban me, and I can't come back. I'm not the sort to try and sneak back under other accounts. Okay. So at the end of the day, it's his call, not mine. I like to have a bit of fun. What I said, Nitro,
Okay.
is so benign, and you're the only person triggered is you. You take the most benign comment, and you're
There's
up in arms
nobody
over it.
triggered.
He's not
here.
triggered.
You
stop-
are triggered because
stop
you're trying to
using-
turn it. Oh
He's
my
not
god!
triggered.
Stop trying to turn
You're
around
trying-
something that isn't there.
He's
You're
trying to
trying
make
to
a point to you.
Hey, do y'all fucking
Making
say
a point to
something
you.
that you haven't already said 10 goddamn times tonight? Because that's all y'all are fucking doing. All of you just repeating your fucking self over and fucking over again.
There's no need for it to turn into like a serious discussion.
No, we can
Making
talk
it a
and let
serious
someone else talk
discussion.
instead of talking over them because it's fucking rude.
And you're making it into something that it really should not be. And I'm surprised at the fact. I'm surprised at the mentality that you have, and then you have the nerve to come up here saying that you're educated and you know what's going on,
I
and
never
all
said
this
I'm
other stuff.
educated.
Oh, please, you're putting it in your words. You're putting it in your voice. So you don't have to say, "Hey, I got a degree on my wall" or whatever. It's
I
the
don't
way
have
that
a
you're
degree.
speaking.
I'm a high school
It's
dropout.
the way that you speak.
No, I don't think I'm
Yes.
smarter than anyone, and that's not really what I value.
Okay, you're a
Like
high school
intelligence.
dropout.
Hey,
Then
what up,
you need to go
Crystal?
back to school, honey. Sorry.
No, I don't need to go back to school. Actually,
Yeah, you do. Because you need
Yeah,
to
why
learn
is that?
manners.
Why?
You need to
Why?
learn manners.
You might know a
Preschool.
little bit about
Preschool. You're right. No one need to go to school. You need to go to preschool. Learn how to treat people like people.
UPK.
Okay,
UPK.
what did I say that is so malicious and
You
denigrating?
keep talking over everybody. You and Nitro are shouting like damn crazy people. I've had to mute this stomach. I got to turn it down as low as I can, and it's still too fucking loud.
Dennis, you know that's how I do. I apologize about that. That's just me everywhere I
I
go.
mean, look what Nitro Freak calls me. It's far more denigrating what he says than me claiming that Nitro says you can't be part
Why
of
is
YouTube
this
unless you
about
own an
you?
RC.
Why is this about
Look,
only you up here?
if you had something to say that was true, then
Jesus,
there would
Dennis
be
is
no
trying
argument.
to put a point out.
But you're making shit up, Lucy. That's the
Oh my
problem.
goodness.
You're making shit up that's not fucking true. So
You're
if
so
all you're gonna do is
Oh my god!
yeah,
it's
if all
funny.
you're gonna do is
It's
come on a
funny.
panel and tell lies, there's no point in you being here.
Lies. It's
And you're
benign. Come
disrespectful.
on.
The benign. What is this? A test? No. It's stupid.
Well,
It's
in a
childish. It's
roundabout
not
way, it kinda
benign.
is.
You're being rude. You're being rude to Dennis that told you that he, has trouble with the shouting, and you're not paying attention
No
to
one's
that.
shouting. No one's
Well,
shouting.
yes, you do when you go up a notch. Maybe if
That's
you
about
talk
3
calmly.
That's
levels
not
lower
shout.
than what
That's
the
not shouting or
normal.
yelling. Though. That's
Oh
just
my
being
God!
enthusiastic and
It's
passionate.
being a
That's been
poor judge of character and poor judge of manners. That's what it is. Just
Etiquette.
saying. And etiquette, yes, etiquette.
Anyways, look
Oh,
here, guys.
Normally,
I'm gonna let you
Freakin'
guys
takes
get
a
back
little
to your
better control, but for some reason he's done had too many edibles, I guess, and giggling his
Hey,
ass off over there.
I've got to bounce off here because me and the wife are going out to a club for a little bit. So y'all have
Nice.
fun.
Gonna
If
go-
you're still live when I come
Love you,
back,
Nitro.
I'll pop back in. Y'all have a good one.
I'll see
Yeah,
you
you
later.
too, man. Have fun. Be
Have
safe.
a good time.
Later, all.
Peace.
See you, Nitro.
And he actually has a life, so he's not lying about where he's going, what he's doing. Okay,
I
just
never
to let
said
you
he
know.
was. I never said he was lying.
Yeah, but you guys take this and go to the next level with it. Okay, I'm
No,
just going to be
I
quiet
actually
now.
don't. I actually don't.
Hi, Hassel. How are you? I miss
Hi.
you.
Hey, how's it going?
Hey,
Good.
Hostel.
Holy fuck, people.
Yeah.
Y'all was doing the same shit Lucy was doing, but just all of you was calling her out and doing the same shit she was doing. I don't get it.
Right? That's why I was silent, because I'm like,
I know
huh.
that's why you were silent for
It
you.
reminds me of a dog chasing its
And
tail.
and I had exactly, and I had to come up because Dennis said there ain't nobody here that has the same opinions as you, Lucy. And oh yeah, I do have a lot of same opinions as Lucy does. And
Oh,
I
it's
just
time
want
for
you guys to
Dennis'
tell you,
opinion.
hey Dennis,
That's what
Dennis,
that
I
is.
just got up here. Dennis got up here. Can I have a minute? Just 1
Shut
minute, and
the
I'll give you.
fuck up. How
And I'll
about
give you
that?
back. I'll
If
give
you're
you back
pulling the
the mic.
goddamn
Let's
Lucy
take
when you run that
turns.
goddamn
Can I?
talk thing
Let's
filibuster,
take
you won't shut
turns.
your damn
Can I?
trap for 2
Can
seconds
I?
so someone else can get a goddamn word in.
Oh
Can we just
my!
Hey,
take
I'm Jerry
turns?
Springer.
What?
I can do it
Right?
too,
The days of
goddamn
our
it.
lives here.
Fuck.
Oh, hey, I wrote that stuff. Can we all take turns and let Hassel talk, and then I go, and then whomever
Apparently
goes?
not.
Well,
Hold
I'm
on,
going to shut up so you
I'm
can.
gonna go to the dollar store and I'm gonna buy the conch shell, and we'll do the Lord of the Flies thing.
I got my megaphone if you need it.
The talking stick. We just need to have Dennis pull it out of his ass.
Hey, Freakin', this is exactly what I was talking about, how Hostle's going to pick any opposite situation I'm in and get into it, because every goddamn body here knows that fucking Lucy was off the fucking chain.
Yes.
Right. And you're
Well, I
not.
take that as a compliment, so thank you.
I think we all respond. I think we all respond to how we're treated, number one. And I also think that, as I said, it's the first impression that lasts. And I just came up here to say hello. How's everybody doing? It's been a while, and hopefully, get a chance to talk and share what I've been going through. But, in a respectful manner, of course, and see what's going on here. If you're doing anything, with those clips and stuff that I like. But, then this all happens, and I'm asking a question, and it's overheard. It's like you keep talking, Lucy, and you're not getting anybody the chance to talk. So that's why I mean, like, the first impression means the most to people, and it's going to last a lifetime. Of course, it's not going to go away tomorrow, because people will see this and they'll say, "Okay, all the shouting, and
Well,
you were a part of the shouting."
I can live with that. I accept that flow. That
Okay.
doesn't bother me.
Okay, but let's just try and be respectful and listen and not judge. And and yes, I say labels because I've been labeled all my life. Okay, and I know what a label is. Okay, I've had experience in this field for years, but this is a good chance for everybody just to get the word in and see how they feel. And then it's not being a label, it's just chatting. It's just chatting, being an adult. Okay,
Right.
I'm going to stop and let
Is it a-
Hassel talk. Sorry,
Is it a
Hassel.
brand maybe?
Oh, hey, thanks. I appreciate that. I want to tell you how I met Lucy and what I think of Lucy. And I think you came into Clive's, of all places, is where we probably met. But I've
Probably.
learned that
Probably.
I've learned that Lucy is a character, just like we all can play on YouTube. And some of the things that Lucy says are just like the little things that other people like. Freakin' says balls across the chin. Dennis says blah, blah, blah. Well, Lucy's got her little comments too that she says it is just simply there to show you that Lucy's talking. She wasn't doing anything wrong. She was having a conversation with somebody on the panel, I think, asking about I don't know, was you, Jordan, asking about some type of nitro or not nitro, arson arrest
Arson.
or something?
Yep.
Yeah, it was going just fine. And then I saw Nitro Freak come up and troll, and that's fine. I ain't knocking him for trolling. That's what happened right there. And then y'all was bitching at her for being a troll. And I'm like, hold on, she just got trolled, and y'all calling her a troll. We're all fucking trolls, aren't we?
No.
In the end, we can be in our own ways.
Exactly. Yeah.
I'd like
so
to think
just
I'm
fucking
not.
relax. Like Lucy's telling you, relax. I think y'all have a problem that Lucy's going by the name Lucy, and Lucy probably has a dick and a set of
I
balls.
don't really troll,
Well,
and
the
I
only
and I can
problem,
accept
if I
Lucy
may,
for who
if
he
I
is
may.
because I have a ton of people like this in my life, like Lucy.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Well, no, I showed Lucy respect. I asked Lucy
Yeah,
whether
absolutely.
Lucy wanted me to, male or female,
And as I recall, Lucy always responds, whatever you want to call her, or whatever you're comfortable with, or something
Right.
like that.
Yeah.
Lucy,
I was going with the name Lucy.
yeah, I call her Lucy. And what I'm just saying, guys, quit fucking judging her so harshly when y'all are doing the same shit she's doing.
No, we're not talking over everybody, saying the same damn thing over and over and over and over.
I can
Dennis,
respect what
you
you're
did as
saying.
soon as I got up on the panel.
No, you got up
I
on the
just-
panel to
Here
jump
you
on my
go.
ass just
Dennis,
like I
you're
knew you
talking
would.
over me. You're saying the same
Because
thing
you
over
won't
and
shut
over.
the fuck up.
Dennis, I already heard it
It's
once. I
not
heard it
your
weeks ago.
goddamn show.
Dennis, see,
So
you're
shut
doing
the fuck
exactly
up.
what
You
you're
sit there
accusing Lucy
and
of.
blah, 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 blah.
She didn't come up here,
for 5 fucking
Dennis.
minutes. Someone says something, and then you go back into blah, 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 right over fucking top of them. The whole fucking time. You do it every fucking time.
But she didn't come up here to attack you. She came
Jump
up here
my
to give her
ass. She did.
she came up here to give her opinion about Lucy.
No, she came up here to say that, oh, yes, Dennis said that don't nobody fucking agree with Lucy, but I beg to differ. I do.
Dennis,
do
can I
agree with
put in
Lucy.
that I
So
see
is
that
she
she
not
never
allowed?
came up here to do that. She came up here to talk about Lucy. She didn't come up here to do that to you. That's
She
what I
said that
observed.
exactly.
That's what I
It's in
observed.
the goddamn sheet.
Yeah.
She said exactly. I come up
Good,
here to
all
tell
right.
Dennis.
I did. Because I was sitting in chat when you said nobody agrees with Lucy. I thought, well, I do, and you ain't going to hear me down here. I'm going to get up on the panel. And I waited patiently to say why I got up on the panel.
Well, that's your opinion to jump on that turd boat, but you
My
and Lucy would have sailed the fucking way alone
My
or together alone. The rest of us would
That
have
sounds
been here
alright
on
to me.
fucking
Would there be a
Save
sunset?
Island,
Would there?
and y'all
That's
have
my
been just
question.
floating down a turd river.
Would that be during a sunset?
Probably.
No, in the rain.
Probably.
So now, once again, Dennis is going to judge me because I like
No,
Lucy.
I'm not judging you. I've already fucking passed sentence on you.
I know
Ain't
because
no
I like
judging
Capio.
anymore.
I like Capio, and anybody likes Capio is less than Dennis.
Are you noticing a fucking a train of actions here?
Yeah,
She's fucking defending the fucking people who fucking come here and make an ass of themselves. So
you accuse
where
Lucy
that at?
of getting on panel and making the conversation about her. You do it every fucking time, and you're doing it right now.
No, I didn't.
Yeah, yes,
No, I
you are.
don't.
Yes, you are. The conversation was about Lucy. Remember, not you.
And then
Not
what
you.
did I say? What did I say about me? Tell me then. Repeat what I said about me.
According to the cunt in the kitchen says that we need to have a slice of pizza and calm down there, people.
I wish.
Just grab it.
Am I the
Just
cut in
everyone
the
go and get a
kitchen?
glass of black gold.
Cut in the kitchen.
I'm in my kitchen actually, and I am actually making pizza. That's really freaky. Oh boy.
I noticed you didn't say nothing hostile about how I was making this about
Yikes.
me.
Well, there you go, Dennis. You're just bringing it right back. Why don't you
How
shut
is
the
this
fuck
about
up?
me? How is this about me? I asked you a question. How's that about me?
It's not. That's what I'm trying to tell you, brother. It's not. It's about Lucy. Remember?
No, it's not about Lucy. It's about what freaking puts on the fucking show. That's what we come fucking here for.
Who's on the
come here
fucking
every
show
night
right
for
now,
that.
Dennis? Who's on the show right now?
I used to have show at the end of the title. I got rid of that.
I'm sure if freaking had an issue with how I talk about my behavior, he would just kick and bear me. Like I have no power here, no influence, like nothing. I'm here at his what do you call it?
If you came up with Joe as your name, they'd all
You're
get
here on
along.
your time, is what it is. You're here
No
on
one
your time.
cares that Lucy's name is Lucy.
Yeah,
Not
so
at all.
Dennis.
It is Dennis.
Yeah, and you know what? I kind of was like, oh, that's cool. There's a, a picture of, is that a female? I can't really see. I don't have my
Oh, that's
glasses,
not
but
me.
okay,
That's
well,
not me.
it's
not
a picture
Lucy.
of a female, and its name is Lucy, and there's a man there. So I'm like, okay, maybe he's filling in for somebody, but I'm trying to listen. But I respect that. I respect it.
I did have one more opinion about Lucy that I wanted to say. That Lucy, I feel like you come on panels, you do like to stir the pot a little bit, but you also will hold a mirror up to people like Dennis to show him his own.
Oh yeah, Lucy has definitely put me in my place, hasn't she?
No, I didn't say that.
No.
I will say,
No,
Hustle,
but you
having
just can't keep my name out your fucking mouth. That's the point I was
Dennis,
making,
come on.
dumbass.
Oh,
I
boo-boo.
will say, Hustle, having a feminine name as a man works as an excellent filter to like weed out who has an open mind and who doesn't.
But you also, if you have an open mind, if people have open minds, then, and they're not, they don't want to associate with you, or, they're not hearing you, or you're not hearing them. That's their right. But also, why not take that and leave that there and leave them alone, and then move, the right thing that you should, can I just say that the right thing would have been like, hey, let's talk about that, what was it, the arson, the burning of the houses down, something like that.
Yes.
Yeah, well, then it should have just went into that, Lucy.
Well,
that's all I'm
that's
saying.
what we're talking about. And then Nitro joined,
But
and
then
he
you
stated
should
as much. His sole intention of joining, but he thinks he makes me angry because I get excited. But there's a big difference.
If you hadn't
respect it and move on.
it wouldn't have went that way. You
Exactly.
I wasn't angry. That's not angry. That's I get excited.
Exactly. Respect it.
Okay.
Move on. That's
Okay,
it.
but I was talking to the usual guy about arson, and Nitro joined, and he stated as much. His specific intent was to try and make me angry. So he's the one that joined that kicked the wad off, not me.
I agree that it didn't get off the chain until he jumped your ass. I agree with that.
And Nitro, for some reason, thinks that he really gets under my skin. It's just not true.
Well, I had to disagree with that because it did seem like he pushed your buttons because he turned you on because you turned it into a conversation.
That's not anger. That's not anger.
You was having a conversation with Jordan, and you let Nitro pull you slap the hell away from it.
I wasn't angry, Dennis. I was excited.
You didn't seem excited. You sounded frustrated.
Well, Flo, I'm telling you how, Flo, you don't get to gaslight me, Flo. I am telling you how I feel.
I'm not saying I'm not gaslighting
You're attempting.
you. I know
You are
that.
gas. You're trying. No, you're gaslighting me. I am telling you, Flo. You are attempting to gaslight me by telling me what I feel, which is excited. You're trying to tell me it's anger. It is not anger, and I won't tolerate you trying to gaslight me out of my feelings.
Maybe I change. Maybe I should change that into it was frustration then. But I'm not gaslighting you. I'm not gaslighting.
You're trying to have me second guess how I feel. I'm telling you. You're telling me what I felt was either anger or frustration. I felt neither. I felt excited. And what you're doing now is gaslighting.
Sir, I don't do that. After the week that
you are doing that. You're trying to tell me what I feel is not what I feel. That is the definition of gaslighting.
Can somebody else answer that? Am I doing that?
Rinse and repeat.
Am I doing it?
Flo, if you're trying to convince me that what I feel is not what I feel and what you tell me I feel, that is gaslighting.
I am not doing that, sir.
Maybe you're not cognizant of that fact, but what you're saying is the epitome of gaslighting. I told you how I felt.
No, it's not.
How I felt is excited. What I feel now is frustration because you're gaslighting and denying that behavior.
I am not denying.
That's frustrating.
Maybe somebody can misunderstand something. Okay,
but
maybe somebody can do that. Am I excused for that? Are you kidding me?
This is frustration. This is frustration.
I understand.
This is frustration.
But maybe
this is frustration.
Me too.
I can repeat myself over and over too. Let's all.
I don't gaslight.
I don't allow people to gaslight me. I used to when I was younger. No more. I nip it in the bud.
I don't get gaslighted, and I don't gaslight people.
You do not tell me how I feel when I know how I feel.
Okay.
I like chocolate.
I didn't
milk.
gaslight you. Just saying.
I like blowing bubbles.
Attempting to unsuccessful.
Bubbles.
You know what, dear? I would never, and I don't even know you, so why would I even attempt to?
You just
I don't
did-
know
well,
your
you may
jam.
not, you may
I don't know your jam. You don't
may
know
not
mine.
be you may not be cognizant of that behavior, but that is
Oh yes,
that
I
is
am. I
that's
studied
lighting.
it. I went to school for it. I got a degree on it. Are you kidding
Then
me?
why are you trying to tell me what I felt with
I'm not
Nitro a lot
telling
was
you.
anger or
I said
frustration?
maybe this is
Well,
how
I'm
you
telling
feel.
you. I'm
Maybe
telling
this
you
is
now.
how you
Now
feel.
you're
There's a big
upset. Now
difference.
you're upset.
I'm
Now
not
you're upset that
upset.
I
I'm
won't
not
let you push
upset.
boundaries.
I'm
You don't
not
get to push
upset.
boundaries. You don't get
I'm
to
not
push,
upset
push,
at all.
push until I drop the boundary and say, "Oh, you know what, Flo? You're right. What I felt was anger, frustration." Like, no,
I'm
I
so
felt
not
excited.
upset. Are you
Okay.
kidding me? I have
You
other
are a
things that I can be
gaslighter,
upset with.
and worse, you're not cognizant of the fact that you are.
Okay. All right. Yeah.
Okay, one more time from the top.
From the top, folks.
Big up
Seriously.
CWP. What's going on, brother? Loving the
I am on.
content.
That's the one good thing, because this is some great shit, freaking. So kudos to you on that.
Freaking, I adore you so much.
And I didn't even have to do anything.
Love that you have me up on panel. I really appreciate that.
Oh yeah, hey, this is the place where
It all
everybody's got an opinion, you know.
Mm-hmm. Like my channel.
It's
People
been
can
about
go over
2
and do
months.
this too. But you know,
What's your
it's
channel,
like
Flo? I'll
I don't
subscribe. I'll come on your-
gaslight.
I'll
Maybe
come
if
on
you
your
did
channel.
subscribe, then you'd see that I don't gaslight.
Then
But
post a link
that's
in the
okay.
chat, and I'll subscribe.
No,
Post it up.
it's okay. I don't need the extra subscriptions. I have enough. Thank you. I appreciate it.
Hula.
All right. Woohoo! Friday is Saturday night. Right on.
Oh my god, it's so uncomfortable now. Hustle, you need to say something. Rescue me.
Saturday
How's it
night's all
going,
right for
Lucy?
fighting.
I was gonna say, I never saw you frustrated except for when you're on vacation. I know you had frustrations there, and there was one day when you was live streaming at home that you was frustrated. But no, this is Lucy. This is Lucy's character, and yeah, to know Lucy's to love Lucy.
Oh, thank you, Hustle. That's very kind, and you're spot on.
Yeah, and I think every panel needs a little bit of diversity.
You're true. That's one good thing you said. That's true.
Yeah, that is. You know, my channel's for that. My life is like that.
Why do I picture Lucy participating in a burnout competition somewhere in Australia?
What's a burnout competition?
Lucy's a seal hunter.
The fuck?
I wish.
You don't know
We've
what a
seen it.
burnout competition is, Hostel?
Is it where you punch each other in the arm until the other one can't tolerate it?
No, it's where you spin the tires on your vehicle until either your motor blows up or the tires blow up or the officiant tells you to stop.
Oh, no, I don't think Lucy's doing that.
I do drive a bit reckless, usual guy.
Lucy might be the one standing between the cars with the handkerchief or the scarf in her hand saying, ready, 1, 2, 3,
My
and
bra.
waving it and jumping up and down. Like, in, I don't know, I'm thinking of the movie Footloose, I think. Doesn't the girl
Fast
do
and
that?
Furious.
There you go. Fast and Furious. Yep. That's how I'm picturing Lucy at a race.
Grease had that scene as well.
There you go. I knew I'd seen it somewhere.
Well, that was like back, like the first Grease. But
Oh my
I don't
god,
know
that's
if
a
the
boomer
second
movie,
Grease-
isn't it, Flo?
Oh, and it was the tractors in Footloose, wasn't it? He gets his shoestring tied up on the pedal of the tractor. That's right. It wasn't a car.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So, freaking.
Thank you for having me, freaking. I'm like exhausted now. I need to have a lay down. I'll listen though.
Lay down.
I need like I gotta lay. I got like I'm completely drained. So
Be well,
Aw,
Lucy.
poor.
Take a
thank you
vitamin.
for having.
Take
Thank
a
you for having me.
vitamin right now. Take a vitamin.
Have a
It'll
great
open your body.
a vitamin.
Yeah.
I need a lay down. I need like a lay down for 40 minutes. Thank you for
Don't
having me,
tell him
everyone.
what to take.
And
Have a great day.
enjoy your weekend.
Go
Appreciate
light
it.
Bye.
Bye.
See you,
Later.
Lucy.
Well, hey, I
Nice.
ain't got nothing else to say. I'll step down then. Nice to see
I'd
you.
like to know. I'd like to know what you've been up to.
Me?
Yeah,
Been working.
I hear you.
Yep. Work. Well, I can't.
I bet your
Almost.
boss's name is Dennis, ain't it?
No, I've never worked for Dennis. What's your boss's name, Dennis?
Nobody.
Dennis is the boss's name. Then
Interesting. Yeah. So anyway, I'll step down so Dennis doesn't get talked over by anybody. Yeah, I'll step down so that Dennis doesn't get talked over by anybody. Okay, guys. Good night, you guys. Everybody but Dennis. You suck.
good night.
Good night.
Okay, bye.
Good night.
I don't want to talk over you, so you cry and make the show all about yourself again.
You don't want to get the floor wiped with your ass.
Oh yeah, you did. You did such a terrible
I've
job.
won every fucking point. Every point I've made was correct dead ass on.
Yeah, and Lucy left her mirror with me, and I'm pointing it at you. Watch yourself. Make this show about yourself, and big fucking
Yeah,
hypocrite.
that's
Go on,
your
then.
job. That's
Go
your
on.
job. That's
Talk
your
over me,
job.
then.
You're
Talk
the
over
one
me.
who said my name more times than
Over
I
me.
did.
Come on, talk over me. Come on.
I'll
Keep
talk
crying.
over you. If that's what you want. Keep talking.
Crying.
That way I can keep talking over you. Because if that's what you want, I'll give it to you. I'll give you what you want. If you want to be treated with respect, I'll treat you with respect. I try to, but you fight it. You don't want my respect. You're pathetic.
RESPECT.
That is what it means to me.
Whew. I'm
You
making
put
ice
some
here, Warren.
respect on my name.
Quite the night at the Jerry Springer show.
Now, freaking, when you and I were on the panel the other day, did I not tell you that would happen every time? That's the reason I don't want to be up here when she's here, because of that. And I told you, I tried to apologize to her twice. She didn't want to hear it. She said exactly, she didn't want my fucking apology. So you tell me who's being the fucking asshole.
I am.
Dun 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 dun.
Can I say something or not? It's fine.
No, go ahead.
Of course you can.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, I just want, Dennis, you can go wherever you want and you can feel the way that you want to feel. Like I was trying to tell that guy, whatever, but you can do that. And it's okay. If, you can mute and not pay attention and just ignore it, unless you can squash it and accept that people are going to be here, but that's up to you, and I give you kudos for even being strong to even be there. That I didn't know that was going to happen. I didn't know that. I thought you guys were, because the last time I was here, everybody was talking. Things happen. I'm sorry.
Well,
Keep being yourself.
In answer to that right there, like I said, she got up here specifically and jumped my ass. Yeah. She got up here not solely for that. She also got up there to defend Lucy. But that was part of her thing to use on me, how she was using a mirror. And yet I didn't judge any damn body.
Yeah.
Okay.
That was wrong.
All I said is that everybody's damn behavior was childish.
Yes.
And I tried to apologize to Hostel, and she wouldn't have it. And I've got witnesses. And I can pull up the fucking receipts too on every fucking time I won. And just because everybody don't chime in and agree with me, don't mean I'm wrong. It just means they're enjoying the entertainment. I couldn't give a
That's
shit
all I was doing.
or what she said.
That I understand. But don't let it affect you. Try and find the way that, what, this is, time for your friend. You want to be here for him, or he wants to be there for you. Go wherever you want.
If he don't want to clear the trash out the goddamn road, I can't get through. That's the bottom line. You know what I'm saying? I respect everybody up here as much respect they give me. Period.
I hear you.
I didn't get up on the panel to jump on her ass, but she did mine. And like I said before, I got cut off earlier by her. Did she and him not talk shit about me about being a Jesus defender? Well, I wasn't even here.
Yeah,
so
I did.
I don't talk shit behind her back. Last night I told him that I tried to apologize. She didn't accept it. I tried again. She didn't accept it. So it's done.
Okay. That's understandable.
I've got no ill will against her, but whenever she jumps my ass, I'm going to defend myself.
Yeah, as everybody.
Right.
Unwarranted bullshit. I've not done anything to hostile. You know, she came in here with Capio that night, and I said, Capio is a piece of shit, and you're not going to come in here and spin the fucking story that ain't fucking true. And everybody here, except for maybe a couple, thinks the same goddamn thing.
Okay.
Yeah, but just because you don't get along with Capio doesn't mean nobody else should, though, from here, right?
Yeah, you're right.
Okay.
And just because she can come up there and say he's a great, wonderful person, I can get up there and say he's not. Can I not?
Exactly. You can share your opinion, and also you can accept, that you know what, she's up here too, and
And
like
I
me,
did.
it's like yeah, exactly, you did exactly, and you showed, that you were bigger than that, and you let people speak, and you understood, and you said what you had to say, and that's all I'm saying, but just try not to let it get to you to the point where you don't come up here because that's what you said, that you didn't want to come here again, if I'm correct, because so much was going on.
Yeah.
But
Yeah,
but
exactly.
don't do that, because he's your
I'm
friend.
gonna be attacked every damn time I
Regan's
come
your
up here
friend.
by someone I'm trying to respect or just allow to be.
Yeah, and I enjoy being in your company as well. So if you weren't here, then it would be sad for me and sad for, not that we're babies, but you know what I mean. It would be uncomfortable because you're not around and used to having, you around. So, you just, these people.
Even I'd miss you, Dennis.
I thought your mom was really ill.
She was.
Is she
did
feeling
play a
better?
role. That was part of the shit that had me in an offset of frame of mind, and it still ain't. I'm in an offset frame of mind. My dog's in there dying as we're speaking.
I'm sorry.
I got shit in my motherfucking world, and you can best be glad this shit's on goddamn YouTube and not fucking real world.
I understand that. I'm going through the same thing. The
I
same
identify
exact
as a
thing.
woman that whooped somebody's goddamn ass.
I was going to throat punch somebody the other day, but I couldn't.
That wouldn't have been a good idea.
So I keyed their car. Yeah.
Oh!
And they can't do anything about it, so that's a good thing. Hey.
Well, quit confessing the crimes on fucking YouTube.
Or if they did do something about it, I would be in the free and clear, so it doesn't matter. But no, I hear you. Real life, this is nothing to compare to what's going on out there.
I was looking forward to come on here and seeing some freaking content.
Mm-hmm.
Shit that he does. Lucy, she come in here and was grilling people about things, and because she has little patience, doesn't pause for people to speak in between sentences and shit, so give someone else time. I mean, I would have told her I was in fucking prison,
Mm-hmm.
and she could have got into me about that, but because I heard plausible scenario about why she does that, I'll keep my shit to myself.
I understand, me too. But I'm going to be up here either way.
But where there's smoke, there's fucking fire.
And there's water to put it out.
Or there's gas to make that bitch burn.
But you know what? Like, I'm just going to ignore those people when they go around, and I know what it's about now, and from the genre of it and everything.
That's why I left. I
Yeah.
tried. And if that shit had kept going on with those two, because I love Nitro. And I don't even know Lucy, but I love Lucy. I love you. I don't even know you. I love that dumbass Foster. But it's only because that's what my God wants me to do.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not even quite sure why. But he asked it. So that's okay.
Because it's a natural feeling that we all have inside.
Like and love ain't the same thing.
Exactly.
Just like I said about Capio. If Capio were drowning and I was the only one there, I wouldn't let him drown because I don't like him.
Mm-hmm.
I'd save his ass, pull him up on the shore, and slap shit out of him probably.
Yeah. You're a bigger person for that. And that's a real person. Not many of us exist like that anymore.
I'd check his pockets first.
Oh my God.
Well, that's the mandatory because it's gonna be fees.
Could be some money there, you see.
Or that there could be a mint that you can take to give CPR or something. You never know.
I ain't doing.
Mainly it'll be because God will slap me on my back and say, "Good job."
Yeah. At the end of the day, that's right.
That's the same problem with killing people. When you kill people, you remove their ability to repent and become a better person. It's kind of like shutting the door on any repentance. You know, people are not going to get better without a chance.
That's true. It's everyday life, you know.
You know, I'm a firm believer that the reason people come up in this YouTube world, at least 75% of them are here for pure entertainment. But on a subconscious level, they're here for social interaction, which means they want fucking friends. But they just have shitty fucking ways about going to get.
And there's no shame in making friends and going to other channels for that.
It's not Lucy's method of meeting and greeting and building conversations not so terrible. Her method of talking over people and being loud when she gets I don't want to use the word she don't like, but when she gets excited, I guess to be the word we use her word, she gets excited. It sounds like she's angry. It sounds like she may have been triggered, but she's excited. Okay, so now we know.
Yeah.
Okay. So this is not a judgment on anybody. You know,
Just have to accept in a different way.
I took some social interaction courses as well. Didn't have to, did it because I like people. I study people. That's the reason I'll be quiet sometimes. That's the same reason Apostle's quiet sometimes. Apostle acts like she's an enigma. No one can understand her or something. But bullshit.
We all bring everything to the table, which is cool because we all need to realize that, you know what, if we bring things to the table, there's a bit of different stuff, different flavor, and we all can learn something if we want to learn something, you know?
I can prove my point to the extent to where I can explain myself. I see her everywhere. I don't speak to her unless she speaks to me. I don't get snide to her unless she gets snide to me. You know, I respect her as a person because she is a person, and we all deserve respect unless we forfeit it by shitting on other people
and not accepting them for who they are. I think it's all about accepting people.
What do you think about all this, Death Row?
And I can prove my point by not saying another ever to her again.
I'm just listening because I'm actually working on a project in the background. That's why you can hear me clicking keys and shit like that, using 2 keyboards at once. I think everyone's entitled to their own opinion, to be honest. Yeah, as I said earlier on about Lucy, Lucy comes from a different part of the world than you guys. And, you know, there's different types of way we deal with things, how we're brought up. And I've noticed with myself over the years around Americans, not so much people from Canada, but Americans, they get really uptight about certain topics. Even, you know, you're not being nasty, but you're just saying it in a normal way for what you would down here. And they get really fucking shitty about it.
Do you think that it has to do with how we're approached? Because everybody, you know what, I used to think that people from overseas were like a little snobbish, but you know what? I made friends from there. I have a ton of friends over there that I'm going to actually go and visit one day. And they taught me that, you know what, like we're all the same, number one, because we're human. And number two, we were all raised in a different era, in a different country, by different people and presidents that allowed us the way that we are. So we all have to accept that. And, you know, I accept what you're saying 100%.
Because, you know,
I have to be defensive because I was hurt in my past. So I have street smarts to make me this way, you know, but I'm a nice person, you know, I'm a mother, you know.
We can talk, like down here, we can talk quite open about most stuff. And like in the US, talking about that certain types of things, you know, openly, I think that they do shy away. It's probably a topic that shouldn't be talked about online, but we just say it. It's just how we are down in Oceania, you know.
You know, similars up here. You know, we say what we say too. You know, and it's you know, everything is different for everybody. But you know, if you can get along and accept it, then that's even better. You know.
Blue just summed it up perfectly. It's a different, you know.
Glasses on, I can't read it.
Our sarcasm, you know, when we joke around and shit like that. You know, it's a different in a different world, to be honest. And I've got into quite a few issues in the past. You know, when I used to do a lot of gaming with Americans. You know, that they don't like how I talk, how I'm blunt. I will say things. Oh, fuck this game, shit.
Right.
I get really offended just because I pull something down to the ground, you know, and I use the word cunt.
I do too.
They get really.
That's an Aussie thing right there, because we don't really, you know.
I know.
That's a really pungent word.
Oh, I use it, you know, up here in New York, and but I use it in a way where it's a slang. We use a lot of slangs up here, you know, like chooch, number one, you know, that's for something, you know, that I learned to say instead of like more curse words. But you know, it's gonna happen. We're all cursing and, you know, whatever, but it's
That's
how you curse.
Because I try not to curse, and I try to use alternate words, and that's how I discovered that Canadians don't like being called goose.
Yeah.
Right.
You know, otherwise, like I said, to me, that's just, you know, like goofy. You know what I'm saying? That's the lesser of, you know, a fuck. You know, fuck. You know,
it's
so
better than
the reason
saying,
I
you know,
I just
retarded.
knew it that way. And I still ended up calling them that a couple of times, just out of, you know, what I said. I'm not trying to be vulgar any more than I have to. That's the main thing that makes me so mad about all of this right here. It's damn backpedaling me, making me drag this obnoxious, vulgar ass dialect out so I can battle these damn tards.
You know, it's better than saying retarded or fucktard or any of those things, and actually learning what the host is about and how they perceive these comments as well. Like if a freaking says like, hey, you know what, I prefer that you do not do that here, then if you want to be respectful and come back, then hey, do it. You know, put your foot down for once, you know, put a guard down and say, you know what, I'm going to respect that person and not do that here. You know,
Well, see, here I allow people to pretty much say whatever, you know.
See, that whole word,
you know, there's
an extent.
The racism, I don't want to put up with that. That's about it, you know.
The only time that you use the word retard in an offensive manner, in my opinion, is when you actually call someone who is mentally handicapped a retard. You know, that is pejoratively denigrating to the utmost. But if
Did
you
I do
call
that?
a normal person a retard, that's just an insult to that person's intelligence, saying that they're being so retarded.
Dennis, when I used to say that when I was a kid, you know, growing up, we were like, when somebody did something stupid, like, you know, like would talk back and got slapped across the face, or, you know, punched, you know, whatever, or tossed something and they knew they were getting into trouble, we would like say, oh, that's really retarded of you to do. Like, that's stupid. But
yeah,
you know
we
what?
used to say it. We said it more than the F word when we were kids. Man.
Basically, I used to say that all the time. Like, you know, slap my sister's thing and say, you're retarded.
Let me speak. We used to do the same thing. I'm in the same age group. I'm probably the oldest one on the panel right now.
No, I am.
I try blue.
I'm older than you.
You might
be. I've got grey hair.
I got grey hair too.
I got gray hair too.
You know,
Freakin's got pink hair.
He does.
Okay, let's what the age is that? I'm 54.
I'm 54.
Well, you're not older than me.
Well, how old are you?
54.
No, you're not.
What month? What month?
I'm April 12th, 1970.
Welcome 100%. To the 54 club.
Well,
yes, I know 54.
that.
But Dennis is not 54. He's 19.
Huh?
He looks 19.
That's me 30 years old.
Well, there you go.
That's his catfishing picture.
No,
This
women
is
do
me
it,
5
and they're
years ago in
lying.
mine.
They'll put someone else's picture or a filter. That's a real picture of me.
That's a real picture of me, but that's for my book cover, and that was like 5 years ago.
Well,
So-
mine was 30 years, no, 24 years ago.
All right. I look pretty much the same, but
And I don't hide it. Everybody knows it. I'll tell them. When they say that's a nice picture, I say, well, that's me 20 years ago.
Mhm.
Yeah. It's the best picture I got of me, so if y'all don't like it, don't
Well,
look at it.
if you like it, then that's all that matters, you know, not what other people think.
Better than the bag of dicks.
Oh, God. Do I have to sing the vagina song again out here?
Please don't.
No, I won't. I won't. I'm saving that for a special day. Don't you worry. Oh, my goodness. Yeah. But
So
slang
who's the-
words are good, you know, to
who's
use
the
better
youngest?
than serious.
Freaking?
Probably.
What's that?
I said,
you
who's the
young?
youngest?
That would be Jordan. Jordan would be the youngest.
Yep.
How old are you, Jordan? If you don't mind me asking.
33.
Okay. Oh, I remember those days. That was fun.
He's definitely one of the youngest.
Yeah,
They're
that
all
picture,
right.
me when I was about 33.
No, 43.
43? Oh, I remember those days too.
You're old then, dude. 40's the new 50.
It's the mature 50.
No, I ain't mature shit about here. Ain't none of us damn mature.
They're mature in their own way.
Chronologically, maybe. That's one thing we ain't never gonna be accused of here is being politically correct.
Yeah, meh. Yep. That is true.
And this is Flo, right? Because I ain't got my glasses on.
I'm Flo. I'm Scarlet. I'm Fallon. Fallon, Scarlet, Flo. Flo's my real name. I'm just going to use Flo or Fallon, Scarlet, because, you know.
That shit's confusing as hell. People do that
Yeah.
shit about every 3 months, change their fucking names like it's
Well, you know what? I decided that I'm not going to let anybody tell me how to be and do what I need to do in order to validate myself. So this is me. This is my picture, you know, and that's my name. They all say it. So why not? You know?
That's I just put up another thing there. That's a picture of me when I was younger.
I can't see. Wait, let me see. Don't take it away yet. I need to see. Aw, you were so cute.
Right?
Yeah, you were. Oh, look, you have a little twig in your mouth. Aw,
Yeah, that's me when I was younger.
aw, I love that. You should get it framed.
Right?
You know, the first picture I saw of my son in the sonogram, he was sticking his finger up. I kid you not. I said, that's my son, sticking his middle finger up at me.
But Blue's 54 too. See, look at it. Club 54. Welcome in.
So I guess it is a 54 club.
That is fucking quite intriguing. Club 54.
If Lucy was here, Lucy'd be like, yo, fucking boom ass.
I never understood the
That whole
boomer
thing,
comment. I
When
don't get
people
that.
label people, when they label groups of people, it's like even when you do it with like what Jethro did with calling Americans, okay, Americans are uptight. I got offended at that because I don't get uptight at every damn thing everybody says. I'm
That was a
in
general.
prison for 9 years. It's pretty damn hard to offend me with words. Like,
Yeah, but
you
it's just a general thing. I mean, you shouldn't get offended about it. It's only YouTube.
oh, so I
And-
shouldn't have pride in my fellow Americans.
Thanks,
No.
Hustle.
We all have that in
your
us.
fellow Austrians.
Pride, you know?
Yeah, it's like when we would start the over border shit, America to Canada. I'm pretty sure them Canadian boys are proud of theirs.
Mm-hmm.
So when you lump people together like that and classify them like as being uptight,
Wow,
that's calling everybody uptight, man. I don't know how
It's
you don't.
just a
think that would be
general. It's
offensive.
just a generalization. That's all it is.
Don't come at me
That's what
about that.
labels are.
Dennis, I clarified that.
That's what labels are.
Yeah.
Well, tough biscuits. You're gonna have to
Some
live with it.
some people will label, and you know what?
I'm not
Then the
offended at
labeling.
you, brother. I'm just telling you that's how it's taken. When
Well,
you do
that's
that.
tough luck because you've got to look at it on the reverse. That
No, I don't. That's
you
how I
do.
feel.
You've got to look at it.
That's like saying all white people are this
Don't
or all
stop.
black people
Listen,
are that,
you've
man.
gone from
That's
no.
fucking,
Listen.
it's wrong.
What about
Dennis.
the people that are biracially mixed like me? You know,
Dennis,
I'm
you've
always
gone.
I'm in the middle, but like I see all sides. So I
Yeah,
have all
but at least
sides
the
coming
mixed
at
race
me,
people,
and I have a
mixed
little
race
bit of
people
this and a
always
little bit
do
of that.
this.
What
At least
what's
they
race?
You know,
What's race got to do with anything? This is getting more extreme.
no rights have everything to do with
There's
everything.
only one race, and it's the human race.
That's
the way I
true.
look at it.
You got that
That's
right.
the way
That's
I
why.
look at it.
That's
That's
why
the way
I
I look
see
at
it.
it.
But
You
the
know?
thing is, right?
But I have to say that
Some are good and some are bad, right?
You have to. You have to.
Yep.
You have to understand that that's just my opinion of what I've experienced, and you have to take that on the chin. If you don't like it, it's tough shit, mate.
Yeah, but
I'm-
also, you know what?
Take that on the chin.
People accept it. You know, but be respectful. You know, it's about respect, basically. You know,
That
it really
whole,
is.
the whole thing where it's like you have to take it on the chin. Just fuck yourself. That's what you're saying.
Oh, pretty
get
much.
You're saying
If you
I'm
don't like
entitled to
it-
my fucking opinion.
Oh.
Your opinion can go get fucked. That's
well,
what you're
you don't
saying
like
there.
it. You don't have to like it.
That's why when I started up, I say, balls across your chin. Welcome to the freaking. You may not like what I have to say, right? Balls across your chin. See?
Exactly.
I mean, I can take that anyway, you know, so I take it and I'm like, okay, whatever. Does it make me not want to support you as a, creator or a friend out here? You know, you come to me and support me. I want to support you. So, we agree to be what we are, right?
I know, and freaking you act like you're immune to that, and you got such thick skin. But you gonna tell me if I called everybody in Canada like Trudeau that you wouldn't fucking be offended?
No, I would not be offended, man.
Okay, well you're special.
Why would that offend someone?
You're entitled to your opinion.
Yeah. Okay.
And I respect that. I may not agree with it,
If y'all
but
think I'm uptight,
I respect it,
That's fine. Y'all think I'm uptight.
No, I
No
don't
one
think you're
called you
uptight.
uptight. No one
I
called
don't
you
think
uptight.
you're uptight at all, Dennis. I think that you are a very gung-ho person that likes to speak the truth, that
because
is
I heard
blunt
the
and direct.
opinion,
No, and you're blunt and direct, and you have a caring side to you, and you're empathetic, and you like to listen to all sides, but you also, like me, are very street smart in the way that we defend ourselves, and we have every right to do that. And it doesn't matter what happened in the past or whatever. We just do it, and that's it. Nobody's going to change that. That's why we're all here, because we, get along in some way. It's bringing it to the table. Different things. You're not uptight.
Yeah,
Nobody's uptight here.
Yeah.
Is someone on a breathing apparatus or something?
I'm outside.
Yeah, Dennis outside having his. Are you smoking or are you toking? Which one is it?
Gotta be
That
token,
sounded like-
man.
It sounded like a breathing apparatus.
I think it's a vape. Okay.
They cut off. There's the AC unit over there. Got
is it?
four.
Yeah, that's what that hum. That's what that hum. Yeah, that's
Oh, I
that
got-
hum. That hum sound.
Is that
Yeah.
mine? That's probably
Ah.
mine. I have an AC unit. I'm making ice machines, so I'll mute.
Yeah, there's only like 250 apartments here with fucking each one that has its own unit.
Oh, and all the air cons are just fucking making a racket.
And I didn't intend to offend you if I did that, bro. I was just saying that's
No,
how
no, it's
lumping people together like that is just fucking
yeah, and that's where it comes down to. Look, we've got different personalities. We're from different parts of the world, and
I like your accent.
hang on, mate. Hang on. we're all taught differently,
Right.
and some of us, you know, have experienced things in other ways, you know, and this was what I experienced. This is what I personally experienced with a lot of American people while playing video games. You know, some of the words I would use, it really fucking upset them. I mean,
Video games will bring that out of people. That's why I don't play those.
I'm not saying all people that play video games are immature, but a whole lot of them worldwide are.
Because Dennis plays video games, right, Dennis?
Oh yeah.
Shut up. Say it.
And that's
Shut
where the
up.
uptightness comes. If it's a battle against, if you're playing against somebody, then you know they're getting uptight. Then yeah, they're going to be uptight. You know, that's evidential. You know,
I don't not argue because
No,
I'm
no,
not good at it. I don't not argue because I don't like it.
How old were these video gamers? Were they in like their late 20s, early 30s?
all ages.
All ages.
Older.
I was thinking maybe it was because it's the younger generation.
Yeah.
Have y'all seen that old dude that plays fucking Call of Duty and it's fucking like this awesome?
Oh, he's about 90 or something, isn't he?
Oh my God.
He's World War. I think he's World War II vet. He's a Navy
Yeah,
vet.
he's on YouTube and Twitch.
That shit is fucking hilarious. That shit is hilarious.
Yeah. Well, this lady I know, she's in her late 70s. She plays Star Wars. It's all ages.
She probably knows how to win at that game.
Yeah, the fucking ones are brutal. The fucking little fucking 8-9-year-olds, man, they are fucking slaying that shit.
That's the other thing. Like you see, this is why I don't play with the games, because like I know I'm bad at it. And then to have somebody tell me that I'm doing a bad job or they're laughing at it, that's why I'm like, okay, that's for you. I'll do what I'm doing. I'll film projects and stuff. Thank you very much. But like I give kudos to people that can do that. Play with the all ages, but keep it at all ages or whatever age. And I think that it really should be monetized. Not monetized, but looked on, because you don't know who's who. That's what's scary to me.
Kids should be playing with kids and adults should be playing with adults.
That's what I'm saying. But
yeah,
it's unavoidable.
These games have an age limit, as in a restriction.
Okay.
So,
I don't. As I said, I don't know that. I'm glad that they do.
Yeah. I think it's
my kids are out there.
Like I said, they're supposed to death row, but they don't, especially here in the United States. You'll be playing all of these games with 6-year-olds.
Grand Theft Auto, right? They're all playing Grand Theft Auto, all these fucking 5 and 6-year-olds or whatever.
Well, my daughter, she had an issue with an adult man. It's saying that he's going to come here and attack her. And I was like, really? I took over that. I took care of that. But that made me think, like, well, why is he there? 50-something-year-old man talking to at the time was like 15-year-old daughter. Are you kidding me? No, that's why I don't.
No fucking around.
Yeah.
That's why I'm glad that there's age restriction.
I'm not even appropriate to be around my own grandkids because I'm so vulgar, got such a shady past, and I have attributes that y'all can't see or pick up over fucking online.
I see it though, because I read people well.
If I were around people, you're gonna pick the shit up. I'm not that fucking great and all that wonderful, but I get shit fucking done, and people don't fuck with me. Not in real world, any fucking way.
That's an attribute that people see.
And I don't have to go around slapping people and shit. I carry myself that way. So if motherfucker does, he'll know. I don't like jumping on people because I don't want to fucking hurt people. I've been there. All through fucking my adolescence, I got my ass beat all the goddamn time. I learned to pick up something and fuck somebody up quick.
Right.
I learned how to speak up. That's the one thing. Communication is the main thing, but I never was able to talk. So now, now that I'm able to talk and I know how to approach people that go above and beyond other people, I mean, that's the only thing that you can do is take those things and work with them and make sure that they're in your life forever, that you have control over that, you know?
Yeah, that's why you don't want to break the fucking law, because you're gonna definitely lose control of your life.
Yeah. Well, there's laws, but people are their own laws, if you want my opinion. There's different types of laws, but in the end of the day, that's your law. Not breaking anything, you going to sleep nicely, you got it. You done good.
Well, I got two laws. I got man's law and God's law.
I feel that.
See, I leave religion out of stuff myself.
I don't.
Because it's just, you know, there's a lot of people out there that have different, you know, religion.
Mm-hmm.
I'm aware of
and it
that. I'm
can,
not forcing it on anybody.
Yeah. I like listening to other people talk about their religion, you know, and why I'm not religious and I'm spiritual, you know. I like to see that in a lot of people. You know, that's part of being accepting and being human, as Freakin said, being a human being. It's true.
And the reason it's such a large part of my life is because I believe we are here for a purpose, and it is each other. And when someone tells me they're not religious, they don't believe in God, it pains me. But I view that as a lost person.
Does it pain you that when somebody says they're spiritual, but they're God? Like, I know that, like, I make my own decisions. That's how spiritual I am. But I'm accepting of other religions, you know?
I would view myself as spiritual for a long period of time because I studied Buddhism, I studied Islam, I studied Catholics, I studied Judaism, and I'm a Christian. You know,
Okay.
I can tell you why. But we're not going to go there because I get accused of being the Jesus freak.
Okay. I'm the last person to talk because I was adopted and raised by Jews that went the other way. You know my story. My dad being a Holocaust survivor. You know, it's tough, but I respect it. You know, and I respect being me. Hi, Lucy.
Hello, I'm back.
I'll
I had a
mute.
shower. No, you don't
I'll
have to
mute.
mute. No, you don't have to mute, Flo.
No, I like to mute. You know, I like to listen now. I'm gonna unwind and have a cigarette and listen.
Well, hello, AP. I was going to talk with you, Flo, so don't mute. I had a shower. I got a hot cup of cocoa.
What do you want to talk about? I mean, if you want to talk offline, like away from here, that's fine. You know, I want him to be respected. You know, this is Freakin's channel, and I highly respect him. You know, I really like him and everyone up here. So, you know, I'm just letting you know.
Public's fine.
Okay.
So why would we need to talk privately?
No, I'm just saying if it was something that you wanted to say that wasn't about what's up on panel, you know, then we respect Freakin and leave and, you know, talk about it. Like if I said something to you that hurt your feelings or, you know, whatever. I don't know.
No, my feelings, my responsibility, Flo. No one makes me feel anything.
I know.
You certainly didn't hurt my feelings.
Oh, you didn't hurt mine either. And I wasn't telling you what to do. If we're squashing this, that's great. Okay, because I want to.
Oh my God, there's no issue. There's nothing to squash.
Well, I wasn't gaslighting you. Okay, because I know how it feels to be gaslit, abused, and all that crap. Okay, and I purposely put that in my life to educate myself about it. So I know how not to do it to anybody else because it was done to me. Because people project things and then they go and project it on everybody else because they're sad or whatever. I don't do that.
Okay. But how I feel is when someone tells me what I feel is not what I feel, but is what they say I feel. That is gaslighting. I'm not attacking you.
Okay.
That's how I feel, and
All
that's
right.
valid. You may feel different. That may not have been your intention, and I can accept that. It's not a problem.
Yeah, that wasn't my intention at all. And you know what? As I said, I should have said something differently. But you know, I mean, I'm quick to jump. You know, I'm quick to talk because you know it's installed in me. It's a defense mechanism. If I'm going at, you know, somebody's going at me, and you know, I can't do anything about it because you know it's too late for me to change that. You know, but I do learn how to accept people and talk the way that I'm being spoken to. That's all.
Do you feel I was going at you?
I felt you were going at me, not only me, but everybody else, you know, because you were being loud and you weren't, you know, giving anyone time to talk and listen to what they were saying. And You see, now you came back. This is who I am. Am I anything else? Anybody up here? I don't know.
No.
Okay, so this is me. I'm actually a very nice person. I talk calmly, you know, but when you get to me, I'll put in that Brooklyn attitude. The Brooklyn girl comes out. Can't help that.
Well,
Can't
you
help
can
it.
ask Blue in the chat. I like that. So please do.
Well, you know, those days are over. I'm sorry.
How unfortunate.
Well, no, I just think that,
I was actually
we all need to just understand each other and accept it. And, you know, if not, then that's cool. You know, whatever. You know,
I was actually going to ask AP a question, if that's okay.
go for it. I'll mute.
But you don't have to mute. With your keto, AP, do you like count calories, or you just eat a keto meal when you're hungry? Because I see your shorts and I have a sticky beak.
Oh, I just eat, you know, have my breakfast and then my meal later in the day.
Oh,
I
you
don't.
like,
It's not
you do
about
like
counting.
counting.
It's not about.
You just
It's
eat
not
when you're
about.
hungry.
No, it's not about counting any calories. It's about not having sugars and limiting the amount of carbs you have per day.
Right.
That's all it is.
Yeah, I'm gonna start keto again from tomorrow.
I don't think you need keto, mate. I've seen you. You got those carbs the size of a fucking horse.
I still got a little bit of belly fat. I've done keto before, but I wouldn't count calories. So I'm like, maybe this time around, maybe I should try and count
it's
calories.
Sugar and carbohydrates. That's all it is.
Yeah, which I've been stuck into the past few weeks. Fucking chocolate, ice cream, chips.
You can't have any of that. Yeah.
Yeah, I know.
Can't have your KFC. You can't have your fish and chips. I haven't eaten any of that this year. None of it.
You lost a bit of weight, haven't you?
Yeah,
Coming from a nutrition's daughter, you know what? I'll tell you one thing. If you cut your meals in half, you have a burger without the bun and have French fries. You know, go that way. Just mix it all up and have vegetables.
There's no French fries with keto. Maybe you could have sweet potato, like a small amount.
Exactly.
No,
replace it with something that you can that you can't have, that you want to have.
You can't have sweet potato.
Too many carbs, eh?
Yeah.
What if you have a spoonful of sweet potatoes?
If you're doing
before I just do like bacon, sausages, eggs, but it gets so boring.
Don't be yelling.
Like I've lost weight with it
I-
before.
Don't be yelling.
It's
but
hard to
when
have.
you yell,
I found it hard to have variety with keto, but I think it's
Yeah,
probably the
work on
best
that.
way for me to lose weight anyway. I've got to
Yeah.
get a little bit left off.
Hustle. I've had a few cans of Black Gold since. I was off it for 2.5 months, but you know, right now I'm drinking sparkling, just plain sparkling water.
Yeah, that's what I drink. The flavored
But
ones.
I never drank. The only Pepsi I would drink was the Pepsi Max, the zero sugar, and that's on borderline for keto. It's fine, but it's all about. Yes, that's what I get. Blue. I get those ketos wraps, and then now there's a new one out. The keto ones are 2.5 grams. There's a new one where it's 1 gram per, but they're probably quarter of the size. They're not too bad. You put an egg and a bit of bacon in it, bit of cheese. Yeah, I can't eat beetroot.
I can't do the keto because of my health reasons, and I had my gallbladder taken out like about 10 years ago. So I'm on a different diet, but I know about I had to adjust to this diet big time. So I know that I can't have eggs. I know that I can, but I can have like half an egg, you see? So it's like cutting things in half for me, and it helped me lose weight, the weight that I needed, but then I lost all that weight. So I had to gain it back again, and I know that stress makes me lose weight. So, and eat that I don't want to eat, all the crap. So, it's different for everybody.
When me and my mate go out tonight, he'll probably get McDonald's or KFC or something, and I'm going to get myself a bag of crackling.
What's
Oh
crackling?
yeah, I like those.
Pork rinds.
Oh,
Pork rinds,
okay.
yeah. They're nice.
Yeah, pork rinds. We just say pork rinds up here. It's funny.
Yeah, I think I want to go.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry, go on.
$4.50 for 6. Fuck, they're about $5.90 when on special here, or $6.20 or something when not on special. It's a rip off down here. You guys have it so much cheaper at Pack and Save than we do. Yeah, and I'm walking too. I didn't walk today because this morning when I had a bit of a headache, so I just didn't walk. And I even cut my breakfast down today just to bacon, sausages, and egg. That's it. No tomato, no onions. So it was a bit of a cut down. But
Yeah, I find like I didn't go to the gym yesterday and today. Like my appetite just drops. But when I go to the gym, I'm like super hungry those days.
Yeah.
I haven't even eaten much this weekend. But since I've been home, I've been into like Krispy Kreme, fucking ice cream. So I got to put a stop to it before I fucking balloon up. So I'm like, maybe I can do keto for 2. I want to go overseas again, but
replace
like
that with
October.
popsicles. You know, ice popsicles. Make your own ice popsicles. If you get lemonade, put them in the freezer and make an ice pop. You know.
Yeah, but the problem with that flow is I find if I like have a little bit of sugar, I want more. It's like all or nothing.
You can get lemonade without the sugar-free stuff. You can get sugar-free stuff.
yeah, but in Australia and New Zealand, there's a lot of stuff I've seen in the US. I know another lady who's lost 120 pounds so far on her keto.
Mm-hmm.
The options that are available in America for keto are fucking huge.
Okay.
But in New Zealand, very, very limited.
Well, then, that's when you make friends and then, we can ship stuff to you.
Yeah, it costs too much to ship. I sent
That's true.
a mate of mine, right? 3 cakes of chocolate, or was it 4? And it cost me fucking $60 in postage to the States.
That's not good.
I know. It was
I know
too low.
Amazon has a lot of stuff from England that people can buy.
Hey,
Oh,
next time just fucking send me $30 and I'll fucking make 3 cakes or whatever.
So when are you traveling again, Lucy?
I was gonna go this month, but someone on YouTube said October is the better month for Japan. So I'm like, maybe August, September, I'll just focus on fitness and dieting, and then I should be able to drop.
You like Japan actually?
I think that would have been the better choice to go to first. Going to Europe was like it was too big a thing. Like Japan's not that far. Maybe for like 10 days, 14 days. I think that'll be much more manageable. And I think next time around, it won't be stressful.
I'll be away at later this year.
That's actually a business opportunity that you could defeat the damn postal service with fucking performing the same service over there. Like, so you want to send some cakes, I can make the cakes. You ain't got to send them. You know what I'm saying? You can do that in every country.
There you
Where
go.
you going, AP? Thailand or somewhere else?
Do they have? Do they have? Is there like a bullet train?
Fair enough. Yeah, fair enough, man. I get it.
Yeah,
I get it. Yeah, in retrospect,
it's networking. If you network with people, it's good out here. If you network with people from the U.S., we can network from people with you, from where you're from, That's what it's about, really.
I've done that a few times.
Yeah.
That's a lot of necking going on.
Yeah, that's true. But it doesn't give you a headache because you're putting a peace of mind that you're helping somebody, I guess. I don't know. I help people all the time.
So yeah, in hindsight, I would have gone to either New Zealand or Japan for first trip. Like, because I've been in the bedroom like fucking 4 years. Is that your first trip ever? No. Since COVID, yeah.
Oh, okay.
So I went 2018, 2019. I went to Taiwan twice, Philippines twice, Thailand once. But that's like end of 2019. So basically I've been inside the house for like 4, getting close to 5 years. So
yeah,
it was too big a thing, and I built it up in my head over many years. Whereas if I'd done something small, I think it would have been much more manageable. But I didn't really realize at the time, so it's all good.
It's a long trip to Europe.
Fuck, it goes forever.
Longer for me.
Yeah, so I think
I want to go
what
to
is it, like-
Canada. That's where I want to go. I've been there when I was a kid, a couple of times when I was like a teen. I want to go back. It's pretty cool.
If you want to go to Canada, come here in the fall. Come
Yeah,
in the-
that's what I heard. The
Donovan's-
weather's good, and it's just nice to come there in the fall.
it's really beautiful. The trees and the color change and everything.
It's
Hey,
this,
Blow-
it kind of reminds me of the same, like it's like you're bringing the color down to us, like you're changing up there, and it's slowly bringing it down here. You know,
Yeah.
it's like we're all connected that way. Where do you think I
the
should go in
US.
Canada?
Calgary. Calgary.
Calgary.
Yeah.
Okay,
I
I'll
would
look
only
that
go
up.
to Canada to go to Degrassi.
Degrassi High.
Oh my
I used
god!
to watch that when I was young.
Oh my goodness!
I don't think I should be. Some of the themes on that TV show were really not. I'm surprised that was on TV here because I was only a kid. I don't think I should have been watching that.
Well, how old are you, if you don't mind me asking?
Now I'm 42.
Okay, yeah, yeah. So you're
I
the
was
era
watching-
after us, you know. Mhm.
I'm the first of the millennials, 82 to 96.
Yes,
Not Gen X. But Degrassi, I would
I'm
watch.
Gen X.
Okay, so you're not a boomer.
No, I told you I was born in 1970s. I was born in the 70s. I experienced the 80s as a teen, and in my 20s I was in the 90s, and in my 30s I was in the 2000s. So I know, you know, been here for a while.
Yeah, it goes quick. I don't feel 42 though.
But we're
I
not
feel like
we're not
I'm
boomers. That's true.
22.
Mm.
Yeah,
Certainly
Blue-
behave like I'm
Like
22.
younger. Yeah.
I'm just wondering if Blue has tried those Justine bars.
What are those?
What are those?
It's a brand over here that's very low carb, very low sugar.
No.
They're
Can
quite nice.
people in England have them? Because I have friends in England that ship me some stuff. So
I don't. Yeah, I don't know anything about it.
They might be equivalent to Cliff Bars.
oh, okay. Yeah, I tried Cliff Bars. I've had those.
What are Cliff Bars?
Yeah.
What are they, like a protein bar kind of thing?
Yeah.
Kind of. Yeah.
Like they're some of them are keto friendly.
They have like like they have probiotics. It's like to me it reminds me of like a granola bar, but healthy and you know and all that.
Yeah.
But not granola.
I tried making like keto chocolate before, like cocoa powder and coconut oil
Okay.
and stevia. They're okay, but it's not the same as like proper chocolate.
Stevia is
Oh.
really bad for you though. It has
Why
saccharin
is
in it.
that?
Yeah.
The
It has-
stevia is the one from the plant.
Yeah, it's a natural. It's natural.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry. I thought you meant stevia, like the sugar, because that's horrible for you. It's like sweet and low, which is bad.
Yeah, so stevia, the extract, it tastes sweet,
Okay.
but it's like effectively zero carb, but it's not the same as sugar, obviously.
Mhm.
But I'm pretty sure it's fine though. I know some of the other ones like aspartame.
Oh, there's nothing wrong with that either. That's a myth.
Yeah, I
It
think you
hasn't
just
been
piss.
proven.
I think you just
Hasn't
piss
been
it out, AP. I think you just excrete it. I don't really buy into the it causes
Diabetics
cancer
need
sort of
that,
thing,
though.
but-
They need
Yeah.
that for their diabetes because it kicks in with it levels it out for them basically. You know, it's not healthy, but it does level it out with the insulin that they take, which is
See, I read too, and I don't know if it's true that sugarless products can still trigger an insulin response. I don't know
Yes,
if
they
it's true
can.
or not.
It
But
depends on how many, you know, grams of sugar or anything's in there, or if there's something that's a carb in there, then it has to be a low number, I guess. You know,
yeah, but even I mean, like the sugarless ones, the zero carb, say like aspartame or the other zero carb sweeteners. Apparently, I don't know if it's true. They can still elicit
Yes.
an insulin response.
Yep.
So just because it's zero sugar, I mean, I don't know if it's true or not. That's the thing. There's all sorts
It
of
is
shit
true.
online, but I kind of like to me, like everything causes cancer. So it's not like
Hustle. I haven't had pie in forever. It's been
oh God, I miss pie.
a long time.
what.
Well, we're
I'll
gonna-
come to Canada and bake you a pie and bring you pies. I love baking in the fall.
We've got a bakery down the road. It's actually a keto It's a keto bakery blue, and they sell. He does they do a really nice pork pie. It's done with almond flour. And it's got it's got a bit of crackling on top of the pie. They do a
Yeah, I
steak
saw
and
your
cheese
videos on that AP.
Yeah,
I tried to make
yeah.
I think it was coconut flour, like a base for a pizza, but it was shit. So I threw it out. I don't think I made the base properly.
You
Yeah, they
should use
sell it.
cauliflower for that. That's really good.
Yeah.
Hmm
Yeah, I eat cauliflower. Like tomorrow I'm having sausages and eggs for breakfast. Then tomorrow night is a nice big piece of steak with broccoli and cauliflower. I might have a sliced tomato as well with it.
Fuck, now I'm hungry. Thanks a lot.
Don't worry, mate. I didn't do a breakfast video today. I did yesterday though.
Do you want me to send you Uber Eats? Oh my God, it's overrated.
When I was doing keto, I did keto for 6 months, and when my sweet tooth started pissing me off, I ate a lot of keto balls, and they're made with cream cheese.
That is interesting.
Mm-hmm.
But like, what do they look like? Are they like rice ball looking, or?
No, you mix like cacao powder or something like that with them, and then you make your own balls and you freeze them.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, they were really good. I can't remember the recipe, but I used that when I started having my sweet attacks. You know, the sweet tooth. I ate them, and it filled the void. Worked well.
I eat
Do you ever
rice
make
cakes
that
and
that
beef jerky.
bulletproof? Do you ever make that bulletproof coffee with
I was drinking my coffee with what oil was that now?
Yeah, is it
Avocado
MCL?
oil. I was using avocado oil.
Oh, really? What's that like?
I don't know. It's a lot better than using like ghee or something.
Yeah, I was making coffee with butter. Like I had a bullet blender, but it started to crack. I think from all the heat. The heat cracked it, and I thought I could just see it's going to fucking explode, and there'd be coffee everywhere. So I stopped using it. But I like coffee with butter or the oil. I think is it MCL or something.
Yeah,
it's from coconut.
Yeah, you can use that.
Yeah, I've got nothing to blend it anymore though, so just have it black now.
And y'all are making me hungry.
I mean, get something to eat.
Right.
I just had a pizza, Brooklyn style. Yum yums.
Let me.
Lord, it's too silent. Oh, all right. Sorry, AP. I'll shut up.
I put a link. I put a link in the private chat. Can you link that in the chat, Freakin?
Yeah, give me a second here.
That is the Keto Bakery down the road.
But that doesn't do anybody any good if they're over here. I'm sorry.
Well, no, it was just because Blue. You know, I don't know if they have a
Yeah,
keto
no, I'm
bakery.
just kidding.
Yeah.
I'm joking. Because I would love to order from it wherever it is. I love ordering food from every place.
What is the difference between Brooklyn versus New York versus Chicago, Scarlett?
First, it has to be made by an authentic person from Brooklyn in an authentic pizzeria. I guess that was family owned for years. But
I am from Brooklyn. I am
yes,
from
I am. Yes, but it also has to do with the texture and where you get your food and who you've been getting your supplies from, your ingredients, and what your recipe is. Because maybe they'll put a little Tabasco if they're down south in it. Wherever you are, it always changes. So I'm just used to just plain pizza, no artificial flavors or anything that's been handmade. Crushed tomatoes, drained, strained, everything. Grandma working in the kitchen, storing the sauce for like 10 hours, that type of stuff.
Thanks, Regan.
It depends on where you get it from too.
That bakery looks good, AP. The only thing is it probably like a treat once a week. It'd get too expensive eating it every day.
Oh, you don't eat it every day.
Oh, I would want to, but yeah, it's not cheap. Just looking at it.
Find an excuse to go there, right?
Once a week, a treat. That would be all right.
Right? Yeah.
It's
Hard to get.
very it is very expensive. I mean, for a pie, you're paying $8.50 for the steak and cheese, or $7.50 for the pork belly, and it adds up. Just one biscuit is $5 something. But it
Looks nice though.
She does a
They
very
look
good
good.
job. Filipino couple that own it.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
We don't have anything
Really-
like
really
that. Here.
nice
There's some bakeries, but not. I mean, I don't eat bread and rice and pasta and stuff like that.
I don't
anymore,
eat that.
so-
I will be eating that in Asia. No doubt about it.
Oh, you'll be on holiday though, so that's fair enough. But like around here, like even like back to pizza, like you can't get good pizza around here anymore. You can't get good fish and chips. The bakeries are pretty crappy.
Well, you can't get good fish and chips in Australia. Not full stop, mate.
It's about the recipes too. It's about what they put in it.
Romanticizing the past. I swear, when I was a kid, they were good, but like there's fish and chip shops. They're still around, but
they're
it
different these days.
Just seems garbage. It's not
But-
like when I was a kid.
They're way different these days. A fish and chip shop.
Yeah, a piece of fish is smaller.
No,
Is it
they do what they do is they put everything in a cardboard container these days. It's limited to they fucking weigh the chips.
Right.
It's got up market. What happened to the days when you just went down to the fish and chip shop and got a scoop of chips and it was as big as the hills
$2.
and a big greasy piece of fish or something?
When I went to New Orleans, I was like, there's no pizza here. There's not going to be any good Brooklyn pizza for me. So why am I moving here? So I go and we're walking with a friend of mine and there's a pizzeria. And I'm like, okay, and it looked new. And they said like Brooklyn style pizza. And I'm like, oh, I got to go in there. I got to go and check it out. So we go in there, and my friend's from Brooklyn too. We grew up together. And we go in there and we were talking to the guy and he's like, welcome to this is like, it's a grand opening thing. And I was like, really? Like, where are you from? Brooklyn. I'm like, oh, really? Okay. I sat down, I had a bite, and it was everything that I should have imagined, but it was better. It was good. It was beyond better. So, people are authentic, like if I'm going to open up a store, I want it to be, I'm putting authenticity into it.
Right.
And I guess, wherever you're from, it's different. Like whatever they put in there, they'll put it in there and make it, their style or something. I hope it's there when I go back.
Fuck, now I want pizza. God damn it.
Told you I'll send you Uber Eats. No.
I'll send you 10 freaking.
You can have Pizza Hut. Yuck.
You'll
Or Domino's.
have to pay though. I used to get Domino's when I was younger. We used to get vouchers here. It was like,
they're good.
I think
They're good here.
5. I'll get if I'm drunk. I'll get it.
Oh God,
But
I can't.
otherwise,
It's not how it used to be when it first came out. I'm sorry. Like in the 80s, like when it first came out, I was like, yo, this is good. It tasted good. It was great, but now it's like crap.
Yeah.
It tastes like
I
frozen
think-
pizza. They probably freeze it.
Oh, not
think
here.
American Domino's is very different to like Australian and NZ Domino's.
Oh,
I think they just share the
absolutely.
name, but completely different kettle of fish.
Yep. Like
Domino's,
McDonald's.
McDonald's is expensive.
Yep. But it's not, it's expensive, but in Japan, it's actually pretty decent. In France, I heard it's really good. The French fries are better in France. And, should be
Best
better
KFC
everywhere.
I ever had was in Singapore.
Hmm.
I only like the popcorn chicken, the KFC.
You got to have extra seasoning on the fries too.
Oh,
I
yeah.
used to like the chicken pieces too, but the skin, I don't know, maybe it's different to when I was young too.
No, they
I
changed.
used to,
It's changed.
yeah, I
Yeah.
used to just like to
mold.
eat the skin. I used to pick all the skin off the chicken and then
Yeah.
get in trouble. I put the
Yeah, I
chicken
did
back.
the
Just
same.
eat the skin.
They're
'Cause the skin
making
was
clear
that good.
food now. Do you know that? They're making everything clear now. It's gross.
What do you mean clear? With
Uh,
chicken?
they're making. I've seen burgers that were clear. I never tasted it, but I seen it. It's on YouTube. Some channel does it.
All right,
But
I don't get what you mean. I'll search
it's
it.
kind of gross. It's like, how does that have
Oh, it's
flavor?
moldy. It looks like gel or something.
Yeah,
Oh, I've never seen this before.
it's like a gelatin, I think, that they're using, and I'm not for that because, you know, I'm all for the farmland. You know, people that grow crops and stuff. Like I buy crops from other people here. You know, they have farm stands here, and I'll buy their vegetables. You know, but no, I'm not into that gelatin stuff. Only if I'm making something. You know, not that.
Yeah, I never saw that before. These videos are interesting. I would try it, but I wouldn't like
Not me.
not more than once. I think gelatin's good for you though, joints and stuff like that.
I didn't know that.
No idea on that one.
Yeah, me too.
I have no idea.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure. But you get it from animal products and that anyway, so
Isn't this supposed to be ground animal bones or something?
oh, the bone broth. I don't know. I like if I cook a whole chicken, I'll eat all the gristly bits, like the what do you call it? The joint part, just because there's good stuff in it.
Cartilage.
Yeah, all the cartilage. That's it, right? Thank you. Yeah,
You're
I
welcome.
think
My
there's
mom
gelatin in
was
that.
an avid cartilage person.
Oh, I love it. I'll even some of them chew the bones up just to get into like the bone marrow and that.
And she made soup with that. You can make soup with that.
Yeah, it's a bit too much effort for me. I'll just chew them.
Yep. Whatever's easy these days.
It's not that it's easy. If you're gonna make like proper like soup stock like that type, there's a bit of it's not like 30 minutes.
Use the pressure cooker. You'll save a lot of time.
It's a pain in the
Or air
ass.
fryer.
Well, I actually bought just bought another air fryer. Initially I saw AP's videos about air fryers years ago. I bought one because of your videos, AP.
Yeah.
It just had a Ninja. The fucking handle melted off the
Really?
bowl. Yeah.
Ninja? I have a Ninja.
Yeah, the whole thing. Well, it must have some locking mechanism in place because I tried to put it back in place and it wouldn't start. So I had to. You can't buy like a replacement insert thing. So I had to buy a whole new thing. But I mean, I would use that almost every day.
Uh-oh. Bye, Flo.
Yeah, they're pretty good, pretty handy, easy to clean.
Well, the air fryer is pretty simple to clean. I got like a big oven style air fryer.
Yes, I've seen yours in your videos. I like the Ninja's good because I can just chuck a whole chicken in it.
Right. We did that.
Chat conversation.
When we bought it, we went ahead and we got the small chicken and we cooked in it just to the recipe, like it said in the book, right? And it turned out really good. It turned out really good.
Yeah, I'd rather use it than the oven, to be honest.
Sorry about that.
Oh yeah, I mean, I'd put chicken wings in there and put it on the max crisp thing, which I think is like 240 degrees.
Yeah.
So it's probably not that unexpected that eventually it would just fucking melt.
Can I suggest when people make chicken wings? Sorry about my voice. I'm losing it. When you make chicken wings, use salad dressing and use the lowest salad dressing or use barbecue. Use whatever you want. But like I came across using raspberry salad dressing. And I can't tell you the flavor that it brings out when you marinate it and put it in the freezer and just put it in frozen. Oh my God. My kids love that. It's really yummy.
How do you marinate in the freezer though? I always take the chicken. I'll tell you
You
what I
put
do, right?
you put the chicken in the bag, you rinse it. You know, I rinse mine in cold water and I let it sit in my sink because I rinse out my sink. I let it sit in there.
Do you wash your chicken?
Yes, I do. I wash my
you're
chicken.
one of those people. Oh my God.
Yeah, no. Hey, you want salmonella, you go for it. But
Cooking
I don't
destroys
and
that.
I know
use 'em.
all about that.
Yeah,
I know all about it. But
the
the thing
Filipinos
is
do that. AP. I had a big fight
if
with my
you
ex
rinse
over
it,
that.
rinse it in the sink, leave it in there for like 5-10 minutes in cold water, take it out, dry it down, add it, put it all in a baggie, add the salad dressing mix, mush it around, put it in the freezer.
I ain't got time to wash the chicken.
Well, then don't. And
Flo, you realize I'm not trying to lecture you, but if you that's
No.
like terrible food hygiene. If you wash the chicken, you're getting a salmonella everywhere.
no, you
Like
won't.
literally little
Because-
droplets everywhere.
No, I
Cooking
won't.
it kills it.
Because
Chicken
what I
is
do
filthy
is
dirty.
I clean up my sink.
But you wouldn't
I
need to do
Clorox
that
my
if you
sink.
just cooking the fuck out the chicken kills the salmonella.
I know that, but I rather not take that chance. Sorry.
But you're taking a bigger chance by washing chicken.
No, I'm not. Not here.
You are.
Okay.
I promise. You are.
I
The
took
tiniest little
sanitation,
droplets.
but that's okay.
The,
Maybe
go
maybe
on-
these
go-
days
oh,
there's new
okay. Well,
things.
just agree. I had this conversation
Okay.
with my ex
Okay, no
girlfriend.
problem.
Big drama because she's insistent on washing chicken. I'm like, it's my kitchen.
I wash meat too.
Do not wash. That's crazy. That's
Okay.
that's
Don't
crazy.
tell me to wash a steak.
I do.
Oh
And you know
my
what? That's
God.
to each his own. To each his own. I respect that.
Catch you later,
Respect-
Mom.
I respect it.
Later, hustle.
Night hustle.
See you, hustle.
Have a good night.
No, it's not hustle. It's Opti.
Oh, I thought it was hustle.
No.
Oh,
All right. Well, we'll just say good night to hustle anyway. Go away, hustle. No one likes you. She knows. I'm
Carry on. I
joking.
respect that. I really do. That's all right. Maybe I'm learning something new these days, because I'm old and I need to learn more. As you guys grow older, we learn
you're
from
not
you
much
too.
older. You're not
Yeah,
much
that's
older.
true. But you know what? You still
only-
learn throughout life.
You're only 4 years older.
No, I'm 54.
And the technology 4 years ago, 4 years from when I was, learning to do this and that was the same. There wasn't any breakthroughs and high end fucking.
Yeah. Technology.
Yeah.
Just my opinion, Flo, and from what I read, when you wash chicken, you run the risk of spreading the salmonella. Like the tiniest little droplets get over the sink, get everywhere. You can get.
That's why you
can
clean it and wash it down afterwards.
You can cross-contaminate from the clean dishes and dirty dishes, so on
Yes,
and so
you
forth.
can.
And the act of cooking destroys the salmonella.
But I'm
It's not
talking about
you
my
can't-
sink. I'm talking about like you're saying it splatters. I clean up that splatter. I sanitize
Yeah, you clean,
everything.
wipe it down, but it's the heat that kills the salmonella. So
I
like
know
if I got
that.
chicken and I put it in the air fryer,
I know that.
I think maybe like all meat has this anyway. It's the act
Yep.
of cooking that kills the salmonella. Like just wiping it down with a sponge is really
Mhm.
just spreading it around a bit more.
And then you
Yeah,
have it
I
on the
would like them
sponge,
done with
and then you
sponge.
pop the sponge in the microwave and nuke it for a minute, and then that's gone. And you use vinegar to sanitize with. I do vinegar and a little bit of Dawn dish soap.
Okay, you do it
That's
your
the
way, I
old
do it my
school.
way.
Yeah, no, I'm
Yeah.
I'm learning. I'm taking
Well, the
my
old
mama.
school, they
I'm
had
doing my
all
mama's
sorts of
treatment.
things.
Yeah, my mom, she was smart and she was educated and a director and nutritionist, and she knew what she was doing. So I'm learning that from her. I took that on by myself.
The Filipinos, they love to wash chicken. It would drive me insane. It's like, anyway, I don't think we need to have a fight over washing chicken. I've been there, done that.
No, I'm not fighting with you at all. I know about my chicken. Don't mess with my chickens.
You ever
Yeah,
choke
I
your
usually-
They're all
chickens?
like that. Chickens.
I take it out the fridge and let it sit for an hour so it gets a bit more to room temperature.
Mhm.
And then like max air fry it on like 240 degrees, 15 minutes.
I'm gonna
So it's
try
it's
that.
burnt, it's burnt to
try
hell,
that.
but it tastes really nice.
I don't
Crispy
like-
as hell.
I like the crispy part, not the burnt part. I'll give it a
Well,
try.
not,
What you do? I want to see
there's a
what that
fine
tastes like.
line between crisp and burnt. Not like
Mhm.
black, but like
I get what
you
you're
know.
saying. Well done.
Hostel said some Americans like the wet chicken wings where it's like the skin's still soft.
Mm-mm.
That sounds gross. Yeah,
It's not well
for
done.
me.
Yeah, that's not a wing to me. It's
Isn't that funny?
salmonella.
You and I are having a chicken wing discussion, Flair, and Hostel and I had a chicken wing discussion.
Oh, cool. We're chicken winged.
Yeah, they gotta be.
Chicken
They
wing
gotta be.
connoisseur.
They gotta be crunchy. You gotta have that nice skin.
Mm.
Yeah, crisp the fuck out of it.
I like it a little, like when it's a little, the little blackness shows like on, like on the rim of it. That's good.
I
But
think
it's all
everybody would. Well, I think everybody would agree
Hmm.
to my statement. Nobody likes a floppy chicken.
That's true.
But apparently, that's not true. Hostel was telling me otherwise. Americans like a bit of like slimy, soft skin on their chicken wings, like
But
wet. I think she
they
called
get
it.
sick after that. That's salmonella.
Yeah, that sounds a little.
I think it's cooked. I think it's cooked, just not like cooked thoroughly.
It's cooked. It's cooked, but it's not thoroughly. Salmonella still in there.
Slower heat. Done on a slower heat.
Hmm.
Takes longer,
Hmm.
but it is cooked. It's got to be crispy. The crispy chicken wings will go home.
Yeah.
What kind of air? You have Ninjas. I have a Cuisinart air fryer. I can broil. I can bake. I can do whatever I want in it, and I can. It comes with a wire basket and it comes with a grill, so it's multitask.
Yeah,
It's cool. I like that.
my Foodie Ninjas like that, but it also has a attachable pressure cooker lid.
Yeah, I was gonna look into that, getting one of those too.
Yeah, I just got the small. It's just me, so I don't need a big one.
They make mini
But,
ones. Oh, there's a deer.
Yeah, they
coming
got
my
small
lawn.
one. It's like 3.2 liters. It's on special, like $120, $130
think
from
mine's,
JD Hi-Fi.
There's a
What
deer
have I
on my
got?
lawn.
23 or 24 litre?
Yeah, so that's massive.
Hi, sweetie. Stay over there. I'm going in. Oh boy. Okay, good. Came
You
right
talking
up
to a
to me.
dog or a cat, Flo?
A deer. A deer. A deer.
A deer? You have a
A
pet
baby
deer?
deer. Yeah. No, they come on my lawn.
What's going on, GT back? Good to
Oh,
see
you
you.
could cook that. You could kill that and put it in the air fryer, Flo.
No, I won't. I'd actually keep it. I like deer.
But it's a baby. It would taste really good.
I'm sure to you, not to me.
Very
would.
tender.
I don't like venison.
But venison likes you.
Yes, they do. Because I leave
Her
carrots on my
love
lawn
is
for
like bad venison. Bad venison is what I need. Oh yeah.
came and got its carrots, and now it took off.
I think you're luring it into a false sense of security, and then you're going to
No.
strangle it and
No.
cook it and eat it.
I love animals. I'm an animal lover.
I love animals too, but I like to eat them.
Me too. Well, we think we all eat animals, some part of an animal, but I grew up vegan, so now I'm my meat carnivore.
The more vegan, the more vegans, the better. It leaves more steak for myself.
Right. It's cheaper. Cheaper.
Screw
If
you,
everyone
it's
goes
my
vegan,
steak.
it'll be cheap. They'll be begging you to buy their beef.
Mm-hmm.
I'm a vegan by proxy. See, the cow eats the grass, which is very vegan, and then I eat the cow.
There you go.
And that
Grass
fake
fed.
meat is actually worse for you
Yep.
than real meat. It's really bad for you.
Like if
Yeah, I read that.
if somebody's like, I'll have a Diet Coke, I'm like, just give me a Coke, regular or Dr. Pepper, because what's the point in having aspartame in your system,
Nothing wrong with aspartame. It's unproven. It's a false.
Well, it gives me headaches.
It might give you headaches, but it doesn't give everyone
Exactly.
headaches.
That's what I'm saying. So I just, I'm like, okay, I'll just choose. And then I get questioned, like, why are you doing this? Unhealthy. And I'm like, well, my body needs the sugar. Because if I don't have the sugar, then I'm not leveled out with my, whatever I got going on. It helps me.
Well, there's nothing wrong with sugar. It's the amount that
Yes.
you intake daily is the issue.
Mm-hmm.
But doesn't a Coke have like 20 teaspoons of sugar or
It
something like that? the
probably has
equivalent?
100,000. But you know what?
Everything we eat has fucking sugar in it.
But I won't have, like, if I'm having coffee and I know that I'm going to have some type of sugar during the day, I use my creamer anyway. That has sugar in it. So I don't need the sugar to put in the coffee, So then I'm able to have whatever amount of sugar I want in the morning if I want it. But I normally don't. But, it's the amount that you put in your body. That's what it is.
Do you remember the days when we were kids running around drinking Kool-Aid all day?
Oh, God. Oh, yeah.
I was drinking Raro and I can't remember the other brand.
It's
My
what
mum,
Kool-Aid.
like, my mum
Kool-Aid.
used-
Well, Kool-Aid used to put like a full cup or 2 cups of fucking sugar in it for
It
one.
was a full cup of sugar in the packet.
Yeah.
and it came with the Kool-Aid pitcher.
Yeah.
And it came like they had kits, and my mom bought one kit, and it lasted us years. And then she got on the ball of like what Kool-Aid was about, and she would make the Kool-Aid. She would make her own Kool-Aid for us because she's like, well, if that has a cup of sugar, then I'll make something that has less sugar, but the amount of flavor that has in order. Yeah.
Does that sound like any kind of products that you had over there as a kid, AP?
Yeah, we had Kool-Aid and shit,
Or
but
Death Row, rather.
I was brought up in the hood, so we had Raro and shit like that. And what my mum used to do is when she made it, she would use like fucking half a packet or something, and my mates would call it half cast. It was shit. It was like fucking coloured water, man.
I wasn't allowed to drink that stuff. No fizzy, nothing with red or green colouring. So we don't have Kool-Aid in Australia, but we had Cotties. I wasn't allowed to have any of that. No lollies with red or green colouring. So I never been into like Coke or fizzy drinks. I guess that's what you call pop.
Yeah,
soda.
Soda.
So yeah, I wasn't allowed to have that stuff. So
Neither was I, but we started off with ginger ale or seltzer. And then my mom would twist some lemon in there for flavor or oranges, whatever. She put fruit in there. And then, as you got older, that was your decision if you wanted to. Because you can ruin your body. You can have whatever you want. I was just trying to raise you to eat properly. And she did.
we just had water. There's water in the tap. If you're thirsty, there's water in the tap.
I'll tell you a classic, right? I just got back and I had some nice fresh Coke. And I go to my mum, do you want a drink? She goes, yes. I said, well, there's plenty of water in the tap.
Oh, no.
Hey, Toilet Channel, what's going on? Good to see you.
Twisted that around. Dennis, do you drink Dr. Pepper? Is Dr. Pepper pretty famous down there by you, or is it Coke?
No, I don't drink sodas. I used to be a Dr. Pepper person.
Yeah, is it more famous down there, like down south?
Maybe Sundrop, Mountain Dew, Dr. Pepper. Pepsi's not that popular.
company.
Yeah, Pepsi's pretty famous up here because we got PepsiCo up here on the island.
I
That's where it's from.
I remember making Dr. Pepper floats with vanilla ice cream.
Me too.
And root beer.
Yep, root beer floats. A&W, they had a store.
A&W is nice.
Is that where you put ice cream in the fizzy?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah, I wasn't allowed that either.
And it came in a frosted mug because they froze, like they kept the mugs frosted.
Yeah, they still have it. Yeah, if you go to the restaurants, they still have it.
Yeah, I've been to A&W restaurant in Thailand, and I had you get the big cup, the mug, and it's frozen solid. It's so nice.
You have to put a napkin around the brim.
Yeah,
we don't have that anymore. They closed that and put Friendlies now.
Oh, okay.
I've got 2 A&Ws in this town.
We don't have it here.
What's A&W? What is that?
It's another like fast food hamburger restaurant kind of thing.
Yeah,
it's like it's like a family. Yeah.
Yeah, it's like a McDonald's, Burger King, that kind of thing. Yeah.
I think the taste reminded me more of like a Friendlies kind of restaurant, growing up.
I just find their hamburgers are so much different from other hamburgers like Wendy's and McDonald's.
They're handmade.
Wendy's here is an ice cream shop in Australia.
Oh, really?
It's not.
It's
It's
here.
It's not
Wendy's. No, we got Wendy's here. There is an ice cream place called Wendy's, but we've also got the burger place called Wendy's as well.
Do you have Frost? Like, is the ice cream store a Frosty place? Do they have Frosties from Wendy's?
Yeah.
Okay.
Cream freeze, like a cream freeze.
Yeah, okay, you say cream freeze. Okay. Yeah,
I
like
don't
a
even know what
Frosty.
cream freeze is. A
Like a
frosty?
Frosty
You mean like an
No,
ice?
McDonald's. You go to McDonald's and get a cone. That's one of them. That's
Oh
what
yeah. Oh
yeah.
Oh, I could go for a Wendy's Frosty right now, and
French
get
fries.
a medium fry and just dip the fries in the Frosty.
We
Yeah,
used
oh
to do
yeah,
that,
yeah,
the
yeah,
McDonald's
you got to do
fries.
that. You got to
We
do
had
that.
Carl's Jr. open here, and they just all shut down now.
Oh, I
Like-
like those. I liked Carl's.
What do you mean they got shut down?
They went into administration here. They opened them all over Australia, and they've gone into administration like a year later. So,
Howard
like,
Johnson's
that's that.
kicked ass too. Hojo's.
We had an A&W enclosed years
Only
ago.
at it was too. It
Yeah.
was like $15 for a burger at Carl Jr.'s. It was all right, but it didn't look as good as it did on the menu. I wouldn't go back there. I think it's too expensive for Australians.
They misled you with the advertisement. False advertisement.
Yeah, look, it was like, it wasn't. It was nice. I just wouldn't go back. And like it was $14-15 for one burger. Like people can't afford
it's
that.
not
It's
cheap,
too
yeah.
much.
That's how it is for a regular burger in out here in a diner or restaurant.
Have you been to Wahlburgers?
Yes, I have.
And is it worth the hype? Because they opened one in Toronto. We have one in Toronto.
I would say, you know what? I went when they did like a grand opening, with like the family and everything,
Right. Yeah.
So I wanted to go and experience that. So the burgers then were just kind of worked on fast, so it really didn't have too much flavor. Then I went back again, and it was good. But it also depends on what you get there, and how you cook it, how you want it cooked or anything. But I would recommend it. I would.
Right. So for anybody that doesn't know what we're talking about, it's Mark Wahlberg, his brother.
Yeah, I know what.
The chain, right? That they own that chain.
They both own it, don't they?
Yes.
Yeah. Yeah.
And they're all a part of the chain. Like they all each own a chain. So Donnie Wahlberg will probably own the chain in New York, and someone owns it in Boston, and wherever they go.
Yeah.
So it's a divided chain, but I would recommend it. You just give things a first try and see how you like it. That's what I do. I don't mind. I like, experiencing new places. I just can't have fish, which I really miss. I love lobster tail, Maine lobster. I used to get Maine lobster all the time.
Why can't you have that?
I'm allergic to it.
What happens if you eat it?
I get swollen. I get red. I go into shock, and I can't breathe.
You didn't have that when you were. You didn't have that when you were younger.
I got it on my 21st birthday, actually.
Did you get sick or something prior to that, or it just happened?
No, it just happened. I mean, I grew up on seafood. My dad used to take us fishing on harbor boats and out here and in Sheepset Bay, and we used to go get fish and everything, and then you bring it back and like they gut it and whatever on the boat. You do that and you bring it back, package it up, and freeze it and eat it. And I grew up on that. And
I had a cousin. She became allergic to red meat, but she got bitten by a tick, and she thinks that's what caused it.
Yeah, that tick is out there. Yeah, that's true. I'm allergic to chicken and turkey.
Yeah, I'm not allergic to anything. Oh god, I'm allergic to trolls.
Me too. And bullies.
Hey, Flo, why did you think I was trying to flex on you intellectually? You pulled the education angle. Like, what was that about?
I honestly don't know. I'm going through a lot right now, so it's like, I guess.
But it's a very specific thing. I was like, why would you think I'm like?
It was, it wasn't meant to be, and you know what? I'm sorry if it sounded or it ended up that way. I apologize for that.
Oh no, I'm not fishing for an apology. I'm just trying to understand. Like, I'm trying to get in your head. Like, why would Flay think I came on to try and flex intellectually?
I guess
when I'm not educated at all.
I'll give you one reason, because I sense that you weren't educated. Well, you are educated, but to
well,
limit.
I'm not.
And you needed to branch. You need to branch out on that. Because I think you have a lot to learn. And you know what? You deserve to learn. Everybody deserves to learn that.
But I don't need a formal education to learn.
No, you don't. No, you don't. You can actually take online courses or, build it up by networking. And I don't know what you do for a living, but if you work out of the house or something, at the corporate office or whatever you do, because I don't judge, then just educate yourself on that and keep it going. And then you'll find out that
But
your
I
tone and
got the
demeanor,
impression like
that your demeanor will be better, or your demeanor
it's like
is
you were
softer
implying
tone.
that I was educated and I came on to flex intellectually on others. Like, because you said, oh, I've got a degree on my
Because
wall.
you
but
had
like
this
I don't.
payaser attitude. You had this ballsy type of attitude, and you weren't, which you didn't need at all to defend yourself at all. And I wasn't here in the beginning, but I saw enough to realize, like, you know what, hey, number one, Nitro, my God, he will totally kick somebody's ass in that department.
Yeah, but he
But
doesn't. He just claims that he
no,
does, but he doesn't actually.
he does it at a different level, and he does in his own way.
Damn.
And you know what? You have to respect that. He's being himself. And you came, you matched with him, and you went at it with him.
But
And
to me,
he's
that's not.
educated to me.
That wasn't a fight.
Hey,
Well, I don't see it as a fight.
Can I take a second of time here and say something?
Absolutely.
'Cause I
Go ahead.
got
Thank
two little people
Yeah,
down
you're
in
getting
chat.
absolutely destroyed in the chat,
No, I'm
Dennis.
not, Lucy. If
You're
you
absolutely
let
wrecked.
me
I've
talk,
been reading it.
please.
You're wrecked. You're wrecked, man. They're pulling you
I'm
apart
just a
limb by
brutal
limb,
little
man.
fucking shit
Limb
on the
by
fucking
limb.
internet.
Let's not start this, guys, man.
I
Dennis,
said that I fucking speak
Lucy,
and they
let
got
him
cut off
talk.
by fucking twit.
Let him
You're getting
talk.
destroyed in the chat,
Let
Dennis.
him
Just
talk.
own it,
No,
man.
We'll
We all
see
take
that
a
later.
beating
They're
sometimes.
doing the exact same goddamn thing they accused me of is gaslighting somebody. Because I said exactly what the fuck she just fucking said. I said she got up here to defend you and jump on my ass. And it's in the goddamn video. If you don't believe it,
Well,
go
from what I
back
can
and
see in the
listen.
chat, they're just ripping you shred by shred. Like,
That's because they're too stupid to know they're fucking wrong.
if I was you, Dennis, I'd just delete my account, run away, come back in a month, save face.
Well, good thing you ain't me then, ain't it, sweetheart?
Thank God for that.
So, what were you trying to say there, Dennis?
Thank you.
I'm not
I'm
gonna fucking try to
intrigued.
say nothing because this fucking is a threesome here, you know.
Can you
And I
just
actually said that I
mute?
liked you, Lucy. Only that
Can you
just the way
mute,
you talk
Lucy?
over people was rude.
And let Dennis talk? I don't know
All
if you feel
y'all just
comfortable
need
doing
to smoke a doobie and get along. I got a few kicking around here. Y'all want to show up?
I'm
I mean,
smoking one
as
right
far as the gaslighting goes, that's exactly what Hostle's doing. Because I did apologize. I got witnesses to it. There's a goddamn video of it. God damn it! And you slapped my hand away twice. And I didn't make this about me. I got up there and said that everybody was acting like assholes because it was too fucking loud to listen to. I called out Nitro and Lucy. And those are the only two I had to call out because those are the only two that was fucking yelling and talking over each other.
Right.
No one was yelling. No one was yelling.
You were yelling.
It was loud.
That's
was
not
loud.
yelling.
Right now.
That's not yelling. If you want me to yell, I can yell.
It was heated. We'll say it was a heated.
It was loud.
Oh my God! This is fucking yelling. Got my
That's
poor
yelling
neighbors.
louder.
That's yelling. That's not even quite. That's getting to yelling.
But then you know what? Let me just say something. This is what we all need to do. Okay. And yes, I'm saying
yell.
that because I learned.
I want to hear you, Flo. I want to hear you yell. I want to hear you get angry, Flo. Let's hear it. Get angry.
I don't get angry. I don't get angry. I talk magically because I make people realize that they're learning something from me and I'm learning something from them. I'm learning how to accept their behavior and their tones and whatever they have, them as a human being, and taking all the crap from them and trying to understand it, because you're trying to communicate with people that I'm interested in talking with, and you're here and I'm not going to get down because you're here unless freaking said please step down, this is between us or whatever, but I'm here.
Now,
I'm just trying to understand.
Now, since they're down there and they're coming back up here to talk and I can't do it civilly, how did I get judgmental on you, Lucy?
I'm not sure. I wasn't really paying attention to anything you were saying, to be honest. I was just talking shit, having fun. So I'm not really sure what you said. But from the chat, I've been paying close attention to the chat, and you're definitely getting destroyed.
let's
Okay,
let's all
see, that
learn.
was what the chat was about. That's what I started talking about. Blue said I was judgmental. I want to know who I judged.
When we judge others, we judge ourselves, Dennis.
Don't fucking bypass it. Who did I judge?
I'm just saying, when we judge others,
I'm just
we judge
saying,
ourselves.
that was the accusation that I was being judgmental. So I want to know who I judged.
In not judging others, we no longer judge ourselves. In accepting ourselves, we accept others as they are.
You're excellent at avoiding the fucking answer.
Yeah.
I'm just going by the chat, Dennis. You've
You can
been
go by
destroyed in
whatever
the
you
chat.
want. I asked you a direct question. Did I judge you?
I can't remember. It goes in one ear out the other.
No.
I'm not good at paying attention.
Can I finish what I was going to say to you? That I'm
Match in the
learning
gas
how
tank.
I'm learning your level a little bit down. So
Boom,
I'm
boom.
down here with you. Okay, I'm at your level. Okay, you're not going to be at my level because you're not in that age range to understand. You know,
So
my
you
level.
discriminate. I
No,
judge
I
people on what
do
they
not.
say,
Oh
not how
my
old they
God.
are.
These
Oh my
words.
God, do not use, oh my God, that is
No,
mine.
I didn't say not use. I said these words because I don't use those words. I'm not
But you
about
just
that.
did.
I'm about just understanding what your level's about because I'm down there. And you don't understand my level because you're not giving a chance to understand my level because you're not wanting
I've
to
given
get
it
to
a
know
chance,
my
Flo.
level.
I think,
Okay.
okay, tell you
Okay.
what I think about. I don't know you that well, Flo, sorry.
It's okay.
I think you overthink it too much.
Okay,
You're reading
maybe
way
I
too much
am.
into it.
Okay.
Take it
So
way too serious.
maybe I'll just like sit here and just think about if I
No,
am
I'm not
that way.
saying. I'm not saying be quiet. I'm
No,
not
I'm
gonna say
gonna.
that.
I'm not gonna be quiet. But I'll just sit here and take that in and see what that's about. If I am and question myself, but I know my worth, so I know the answer. But I'm gonna sit there and just think about it for a second. Maybe I think about it. But I'm at your level, and I go to people's levels and see what it's about. I give
But
them
that makes it.
chances, and that's
I'm on a whole
if
nother
you don't get
level.
along,
I'm on a whole
then
nother level. I'm on
yeah,
another
you
planet.
are.
You
You
can't
are.
be on my level.
You're right, and you can't be on mine. But I'm learning to adjust to understanding why you're there and why I don't get along with you. Simple.
We get along. We're like
No,
we're like
no,
BFFs, Flo.
amicably.
There's no name calling. There's no yelling. We're
No,
like
but
best friends forever, Flo, me and you.
no.
We're gonna be up here on Freakin's panel every day. I can see it now.
Okay, but I can learn how to zone you out if I don't like you or anybody.
Why would you not like me?
It depends on what you say and what you do and how you treat me and treat other people that are around me that need to be respected because it's their channel.
All I said was Dennis is getting destroyed in the chat.
Well, that's your opinion, and I don't care.
Dennis
Let
and
me
Jeff,
rephrase that for you.
Mhm.
Don't care.
Well, I think it's a statement of fact, not an opinion. Because
Well,
what I'm
that
saying.
could be your opinion, but it's not a fucking fact because I have won every point of it, just like I said, because I was accused of being judgmental. I judged no one. Okay. And what Hostel did do was exactly what I said she did. She come up there to defend you and jump on my ass because she said she did. She said I come up here to hold a mirror up to Dennis or some bullshit and show him this, that, and the other. She's the one that called my name out. I didn't speak to her. She jumped my ass.
Well,
So
Hostel
everything I
said
fucking
that
said
you
is true.
you claimed no one else had the same opinion as me, and Hostel came up and said, "Well, hold up a minute." She had a similar opinion to me. I don't think Hostel came on to defend me. She just come up to
Oh, yeah. Yes, she
show
did.
that what you were claiming that everyone else disagreed with me was not the case.
Yeah, it was because what I was saying was that you way you were on the panel, over talking people and repeating yourself over and over and over again. Everybody, pretty much everybody, not Hostel, and obviously not Blue because they're on Team Lucy, didn't agree with that.
There's no Team Lucy. There's no Team Lucy. But you can't
Oh
exclude
yes,
the people
there's a
that
Team Lucy
disagree.
because I said
You
so.
can't say, okay, these
I
people
can use
disagree,
any
so I'm
word
going to
I
knock out
want and
them.
call anything I
I'm just
want
gonna
what I
get-
want to, and I can talk over people too.
So what I was going to say before you rudely overspoke me is
Oh,
that you can't.
that's rude.
Oh my
It's rude
God.
talking over people. I didn't know that.
Oh my God. What I wanted to say is you can't disregard everyone that disagrees with you and then count the people who agree with you and then say everyone agrees with me. Come on,
I
you're
can
smarter
do
than that,
exactly
Dennis.
that. I can do
That's
exactly that.
important to him. That's important to him. will agree with him.
That's
So
silly.
that's everybody. Nope, it's not. It's reality, and that's it.
Oh,
That's not reality.
That's rich. That's rich.
It's
I'm silly
delusional.
now. I'm silly. I voted for
You're not silly to me.
decorum
I
and
didn't call you
respect
silly.
one another, but I'm silly.
Did I call you silly?
No, Lucy did.
Okay. Oh, okay. I'm just
No, I said it's silly.
clarifying
I'm
it.
not saying you are. I'm saying it's silly to disregard
Okay,
people that
so
disagree with you and just say
I'm
everyone that
doing
agrees with
something
me
that's
only
silly.
counts. That's silly.
Yeah, I'm doing something that's silly, but I'm not silly. So
Dennis, why are
I'm
you
not
getting
silly.
stroppy? Why are you getting aggressive? Just relax, man.
I am
Relax.
relaxed. I'm actually enjoying
sound-
this.
You sound agitated, angry.
Oh, I am agitated.
I suggest you listen to frequency 952, Dennis. That will help.
That's
What's
all right, guys. You can keep your suggestions out because you're not suggesting shit for others in the same equal amount. So you're not going to take that suggestion. You want me to
Police
leave?
says,
I'll leave.
Dennis,
Though.
I don't want you to leave. Oh my god,
Dennis, I was
Hey.
making a Kelly Caldwell joke.
Yeah, I know the joke,
I got that.
but I don't get the punchline of it, and
I found
I don't
Kelly
really
kinda
like
boring,
being a
so I
punchline
unsubbed.
when I'm being attacked, and you know this.
Well, the
No one's
punchline
attacking you,
was to
Dennis.
calm down. To calm down, you got to listen to that frequency.
No, I got 3 people telling me shit about me that ain't true, and then telling me I should just fucking quit. You know, sounds
I
like
don't want you to quit.
I'm winning.
No one wants you to
and
leave,
I can't
Dennis. Sit
refute it.
down, make yourself comfortable, relax, take your pants off if that's what you
Oh,
need. Just
Hostel
don't
wants
leave.
me to leave. Hostel wants me to leave. That's the reason she treats me like shit every time we're together.
How can it be solved?
That's boring, AP. If we all got along, oh my god, what would I do? That's my worst nightmare, is that everyone agrees with me.
I don't mind conflict. I just can't stand deceit and lie.
I think Blue and Hostel should come on the panel and the 3 of them should have a conversation.
No, that's not going to happen. I'm not going to talk to Hostel because Hostel thinks it's all a fucking game and
You can talk it
completely,
out, Dennis.
completely disrespects me. No, there's no talking to Hostel because Hostel cannot be reasoned with. I actually apologized to her face online twice, and she slapped it away.
I think Hostel can be very
She's
reasonable.
saying I never apologized, but everybody here who was here that time knows I apologized twice.
Are you intimidated by Hostel, Dennis?
No, I'm not.
Then why would you leave?
I'm just retired, tired of her constantly having my name in her mouth. You know, she brought my
People are
name up
entitled
to
to their
me.
opinion.
I didn't bring her up. Well, I mean, what the fuck? She can say what the fuck she wants, but I can't. Fuck yourself.
But that's
Oh,
not
no,
a
not
genuine
please.
apology. God, that is
What's
ringing in my
not a
ears,
genuine-
man.
What's not a genuine apology?
That's
Me
like
saying, Hostel,
reverberating
I would
and
like
everything.
to apologize.
Can you do that again? Can you do that again? That's actually really relaxing.
Oh no, it's fucking horrible. No, it is. It gives me a fucking migraine.
In my headphones, man, I can like feel it.
I'm trying to find it to turn it off. There we go. Okay.
That thing's horrible.
But what you just said, Lucy, how that's not an apology, I specifically said, Hostel, I'd like to apologize to you.
Empty with the bell.
She wasn't
I
hearing
don't
it.
have anything. Oh my god, I got my
Didn't tell me I didn't do it. So, different violations there. But she
What's
doesn't
that?
want it, and I don't want it anymore.
E-duster. Electronic.
Oh, the bell was a classic, mate.
The bell will scare the demon up, and Lucy will suck him up. There we go.
I don't like dust, freaking.
But
bell
you
was-
can ask freaking who knows my history better than all of you, except for maybe Jordo. If you want to do this every night, I'll do it every night, won't I, freaking?
Yeah.
I don't give up either, do I?
No.
Then why did you say you're going to run away if Hostel joined the panel?
Because
You're
I'm
gonna
not going
leave.
to get on the panel with her, because that's what she would want.
Why?
I'm not
But
going to be
you
her
talk it
toy.
out.
No, there is no talking out. It's over. I tried that, son.
If it's over, why would you leave the panel? You got to resolve the issue, Dennis.
Because I'm an adult
Russell,
and I'm not going to
Blue,
engage
resolve your
with people who are not
differences.
going to behave like adults.
I think
The
Flo
most-
left.
the
Oh, Flo,
worst
come back
thing
now.
I've done to
Welcome
her
back, Flo.
I had a
is
phone
ignore
call.
her in
I'll
other
do it too,
chats.
Dennis.
not
I'll be
speaking
here
to her. That's
too.
the worst thing I've done to her.
I'll be here too, Dennis, every night if he wants to do that too. I don't mind. I educate myself.
You had a
I had a
you had
phone
a
call.
phone call at 12:30 at night. Is
Yes, I
everything
do.
okay? Is everything
Everything's
okay?
fine.
Okay.
It's the police. The
See,
police are
this
calling
used to
Flo
be
about her online antics. They're trolling.
Well, no. See, my rule growing up was if anybody calls the phone number after like 10 o'clock, somebody
Yes,
better be dead. You know.
that was
Yeah.
me.
It
But
Do you
better
have a
be an
cutoff?
I work
emergency.
night. I work night
Do you have,
hours.
do you
So
have a cutoff, Freakin? Do you have a cutoff? Did you watch that episode of Curb? Like you have
No.
like an 8 o'clock cutoff? You know, I don't even answer the phone anymore. If they can send a text message or an email, I'm not talking on the phone anymore.
well, I
It's a
have
waste of time.
to. It's my
My phone
job.
goes on do not disturb at 7 p.m.
I'm on a Zoom meeting right now.
AP's got a
for
7
work,
p.m.
so
7 p.m. cutoff. That's very early. I don't want any
I don't want
contact after maybe like 9 o'clock. Dude, I don't even answer the phone anymore. It's always just a fucking marketer or something. Like everyone sends a text or an email. Like
Yeah,
I don't use the
they do.
phone. It's a pain in the ass. A text message takes 5 seconds to glance at and get the drift. But a boomer wants to call and talk about it for like 15 minutes.
Well, I have a
Just
job to
don't
do,
have the
so
time.
I have
Don't
to
have the
work.
patience.
I have to work.
Don't ever
work
call
at
me on the
nights.
phone. I'm just being polite, Flo. Don't ever call me on the phone, please.
No, I wouldn't call.
Don't have
I wouldn't
time.
call you anyway. So
Send me a
there you
message.
go.
You can send me a message, Flo.
No, that's okay.
No phone calls.
Nope. I work.
You're
I
quite
work
welcome.
at
You're
night.
quite welcome to send me a text or an email.
Well, Freaking knows that I work at night. You know,
You,
I
you
work
see
all
what I'm
hours,
talking about down there, freaking?
and I do
I'm a misogynist.
Zoom chats for work.
I'm a misogynist. I bet you bitch don't even know what the fuck that means. Do
Sorry,
you know what
what?
a misogynist is, Lucy?
A massage.
A misogynist.
A misogynist. I'm not a misogynist. Are
No,
you?
do you know what one is?
You're being very aggressive towards the women in the chat and aggressive towards me because I have a feminine name. So it's possible you're a misogynist.
Oh, it's possible
Some-
I'm misogynist. Define misogyny then, if you don't mind.
It's men that have an extreme dislike of women, perhaps even hate.
Hate women. Hate women.
Some men hate
That's a
women.
misogynist.
Believe it or
I
not,
have a mother and a daughter. Do you think I hate women, you tard?
that doesn't mean anything. Some men really hate women.
Misogynist is a person who hates women. Not some women, ass. All women. That's a misogynist. Look
Well,
at
it's possible. It's possible for you. I'm not talking about you specifically.
It's also
but it's
how you were
possible for
raised.
some
the
men.
reason I was saying that
We
is
were
because
raised
that's the
differently.
positive definition of me now. I'm a misogynist.
Some men have the Madonna whore complex. They can't fuck the woman they love, and they certainly can't love the woman that they fuck.
I can't
Many
fuck
men
women
suffer
I
from
love
this.
because she's dead. So there you go on that one.
It's true though, Dennis. A lot of men hate outspoken women. I love outspoken women. They make me melt. I just want to lay in her lap.
I hate no one. Do you understand that? Do you hear that? Do those words compute?
You hate women, Dennis. You hate them.
Yeah,
Actually,
I do.
he doesn't.
You're a gaslighting twit.
He respects women actually, and he.
You hate women so much.
Okay, whatever.
You hate women so much you wish they never existed.
Oh yeah, that's it. Come on, keep going. Just show us how stupid you can be.
Relax, Dennis. Oh my God.
Freaking, I
I
want to do commentary on this on my channel.
Oh, go right ahead. Go right ahead.
No, I don't want to use your channel, but I think it's funny. Oh,
So what's the
gosh.
problem then, Flo? Are you not laughing? It's okay.
Are you? What did I just say, Freaking? Can you please inform him what I
Commentary
just said?
sounds critical. Criticism. You're going to criticize me, Flo? How dare
No, I'm
you?
not.
How dare you?
I'm not. I'm going to introduce you to I'm going to have people introduce you to the world of what we're about, and it would be
Can you
interesting.
post your link? Can you post your link then so I can subscribe and
No,
at least
you know
listen?
what? Why don't you try and find it? I'm
Because if I type Flo into YouTube, there's going to be a bunch.
Well, look at my profile picture.
Can't you just post A link in the chat.
Nah,
Make
I
it
don't
easy.
feel like it. I'm tired.
Well,
I'm
see, why
lazy.
can't you be agreeable? Don't be lazy.
I've been agreeable since I came on here, and I had to agree with you.
You've
So I
been
think
very
that should prove
difficult,
something.
actually.
No, I'm not. You have not seen difficult, and you don't want to.
Oh, is that a threat? Are you threatening
Nope.
me, Flo?
I respect.
It sounds
I
like a threat.
respect.
Sounds
Well,
like
then you
sounds
know
like
what?
I should be
Then
scared.
hunt
I
me
better
down.
log off.
Then hunt me
I don't want
down.
to hunt you. I don't want to hunt you down, Flo.
Hunt me down, or ask somebody out here for my information. I'm an open
Flo,
book.
I don't know you, but
and then
you
you
sound
can
like you have
learn
a
about me, and then you can come and we'll have coffee, and we'll discuss why you're the way you are and why I'm the way I am, and we'll agree to agree, and that's it. Done.
You sound like you have a chip on your shoulder.
I
I'm not
don't.
sure why. I don't think this is about me, Flo. I think it's about you.
Okay, whatever you say.
I think that you
Oh, thank you.
insulted me.
Exactly.
You insulted me
Exactly,
by
Dennis.
claiming I must have a degree hanging on my
No.
on my wall. Suggests to me that you may have an
Gaslighting.
inferiority complex.
No, I actually don't. If anything,
I think you
Yep.
do.
I
That's
don't.
projecting. That's
I know
projecting.
my
right
worth.
there. I call it
I know my
projecting.
worth.
You're
I know my
projecting.
worth.
If anybody's got a fucking inferiority
Yep.
complex, it's you.
They project.
No,
Narcissists
because I
project.
don't.
You talk over
No, I'm not a
everybody. so you are
narcissist. I'm not a
guaranteed
narcissist.
Yep. Yep. I know all about this. You can come at me all you want.
I'm
I'll
not
stay up
coming
all
at
night and do it.
you.
Well, you are. Yes,
Why would you
are.
waste your time doing that? I'm not a narcissist.
No, you're wasting your time if you're doing
You're
that,
sitting
and you
there
are.
with a letter for 3 minutes,
Mm-hmm.
telling her exactly the opposite of the
I
fucking
just
truth.
think Flo has an inferiority complex. That's why she claimed I must hang a degree on my wall. She was
No, that ain't what
projecting
you
it.
said. You didn't said you think that. You said she did that. She was that.
That's what she said
Mhm.
earlier. I think she
No,
has
she
an
didn't say
inferiority
she
Mass
complex.
manipulation at its finest. Mass
To what
manipulation
end?
at
How
its
am I
finest.
manipulating you?
Because
Oh my
you're
god!
gaslighting me.
I've watched those YouTube channels too. Okay, I watched plenty
I
of
don't
Lisa
watch
A.
any of
Romano.
the stuff.
Take
I
it,
live it,
melted
and
your damn brain.
I live it,
It's okay,
and
Flo.
I live it, and I learn from it. That's all.
You threat,
And
Flo,
I know
you
how to
threaten
handle
me.
it.
You
Hey, hot
threaten
rod
me.
I did not. Okay, if I threatened you, excuse
hot
me.
and heavy
Let me
like you
just say
did.
something.
You want it to drown. You want
Can I
fucking
just say
filthy
something?
stuff.
You said you're
Dennis,
going to teach me what you're all about. That's to intimidate.
Dennis and Lucy, can you just be quiet for 1 minute and let me say, if you feel that I threatened you, then you have absolute right to contact my local authorities
Oh, come on,
and tell them that I threatened you, and they will look at the report
Flo.
and they'll make the report
Flo.
and they'll say, oh,
Flo.
she's part of the YouTube channels because she's a creator, and she came here one day and she filed reports, and she wanted us to document everything. So there you go. And then we're going to give it to her attorney to have a copy too.
Flo, you're
So
being way
if you
too
feel
serious.
that way,
Serious is not fun. I'm not getting an attorney.
no, you don't have to.
You implied I need to be intimidated that you're going to do a video
You said I
critiquing this
threatened you.
conversation. That's a
That's
threat.
not a threat. No,
That's
it's
an
not.
attempt to intimidate.
No, it's not.
It is.
It's
No,
sharing.
I'm
It's sharing.
intimidated.
To me,
I'm
it's
intimidated.
sharing
I'm
to
intimidated.
That's an
panel
innuendo.
with
That's an
his
innuendo,
rights.
not a
'Cause
threat.
I asked
Sometimes you
him.
get intimidated in life. Get over
That's
it.
a threat.
I'm
An innuendo
intimidated.
is like you're
I
implying.
asked him for the rights to use this, and he said yes. And then I was like, you know what? Maybe
And
I
you told
won't.
me you're going to teach me
And
what
I'll
you're all
do
about. That's a
commentary.
threat. That's a
No,
threat.
I'll just show you
It
everything.
is. It's
show you
you're
what
trying to
we're
make me
about.
feel.
So
Are you
maybe,
happy? Are you happy? I'm fearful of you, Flo. You
okay,
feel
you
like
know what? Maybe I'll call my local authorities and just say, you know what? There's a guy on YouTube that said that I threatened him, and I just want it documented that I did not. And here's the proof. And
okay. Call them. Call
okay.
them. Call them.
But I'm just making a report and documenting it.
Just make a report.
I will.
You should probably call multiple police stations. It's an attempt to intimidate, and I'm intimidated, Flo. I'm fearful.
And you girls down there, y'all sit down there and chat amongst yourself, because I'm not going to give you no more air. So I see your little chatting still going on down there, but I'm
Well,
not
because
even.
I said maybe you have a little bit of an inferiority complex.
Dennis, I'm sorry that I told you to be
You have
quiet.
an inferiority complex? I do.
I'm sorry I said that.
Not you, Flo. Flo projected it by claiming that I would have a degree on my wall. That's like the last thing I would
And
hang.
then threatening.
You're being threatening. You are.
No, I'm not.
You said you're going to show me what you're all about. That's a threat. That I should be fearful of what you'll do to me on YouTube.
Yeah, that's a statement saying that she will show you what she's all about. A threat is saying she will stomp your ass. That's a
No,
threat.
I'll crack your ass.
That isn't. So telling me you're going to show me what you're all about. That's to intimidate, and I'm intimidated.
No, it's a fact.
So good on you.
It's what
You
people
get
do.
off.
It's what
Okay, well,
people.
then
I
do
get
it.
off on it. No, I don't.
I think you do. Otherwise, you wouldn't have said it, Flo. I think.
Oh, okay.
I think
Oh,
you're
You
very
yes,
said
I do.
serious.
Ooh ah, ooh ah.
You said it.
Oh my
Pound
God,
it, pound it, pound it, slap it,
Don't
spank
talk
it.
to me anymore, Flo.
Beat it,
I don't
beat
want
it.
to talk to you anymore. I thought you were nice,
Okay,
but
no
like, I don't
problem.
want to talk to you anymore.
Bye. Bye then. Have a great day. Have
Okay,
a
bye.
good rest of your
Have a
weekend
lovely
then.
weekend.
You
Enjoy your
too.
pizza.
Oh,
Bye-bye.
I did. It was really good too. Thank you.
Have another slice.
No, I don't need it.
I think you do.
I do.
I'll
gotta
then I'll
go
send
out.
it cyberly to you. I'll send you
Go out.
cyber's pizza.
Go out
No,
and get my.
Okay, you just have a good rest of your
What do you
weekend,
have to get,
Lucy.
AP?
I'm just gonna get pork rinds.
They sell some here at the fruit shop. They're like 200-gram packets. They're like $10,
yeah.
but they cover it in like vegetable oil.
You
They're
don't show any more videos?
okay, but I don't think they need
Yeah,
to put
see,
the
that's so
vegetable
good.
oil over them. Yeah.
Freaking. You showing any more videos?
I can't remember what I have over here. I still have
Freaking, can you tell Flo I'm not talking to her anymore?
Freaking, can you share a Shanty video?
Can I share a what?
A Shanty video, Shanty, that girl. Oh God. And Jason, those guys. The food goddess, isn't that her name?
Oh, I don't know.
I'm gonna shoot off. I'm gonna go out in 5 minutes. So
See you, AP. Nice talking to you,
yeah,
man.
have a good one, Lucy. Look after yourself. Everyone else, same. You know, everyone have a good night.
Be happy and safe, brother.
Good
Okay,
night,
mate.
Ippy.
I'm not going to bed. I've got to go out in 5 minutes. My mate's picking me up, so then I'll be back in about half hour.
Have a safe
Okay.
night, man. Be safe.
Be safe, bro.
Mate, as long as I got my
Have
hair
fun.
like that, as long as my hair's like that, I'll be fine. What the fuck was that guy thinking?
I wish I had hair like that. Actually, I do.
I forgot that I changed the profile picture.
So, Dennis, do you have a YouTube channel?
Sure do.
And what do you do on your YouTube channel?
A little bit of everything.
Like what are your hobbies? What do you like to make? Do you make videos? And if so, what do you make videos about?
A little bit of everything. I do videos of shit I see, shit I do. I do live streams. I fish. I'm an artist.
What kind of art do you do? Okay, that's interesting.
Anything I can see, I can think.
But do you draw? You take photos? You sculpture? Like
I can do sculptures. I can do all of it. Anything any fucking other man can do, I can do too.
well, it's not a competition. It's art.
No, that's a statement saying that anything another man can do, I can do too.
I don't think you can do what I can do.
No, I won't
Yeah.
do what you can do, but I can do what you can do. Unless you got a third fucking leg or something.
Well said, Dennis. Well said.
But it's not a competition. It's funny. You're very like on the defensive, like for no reason. It's not a competition. Like
because I've been attacked so much on this fucking channel that you have no goddamn idea of.
I'm asking you about your art, and you're saying
I
you can do
told
it better
you.
than me. Maybe you can. Maybe you're more artistic and all the more to you. But it's not a competition.
I
Dennis,
didn't say it was. I said I can do anything another man is. How's that a fucking competitive statement?
well, you're
That's saying
saying
if
like
another
you
man
can do it, I can do it better, and it's not a.
I didn't
It's not
say
about
better.
being.
I didn't
Oh
say
my
better.
God, Dennis!
I didn't say
Dennis,
better.
listen, attention, Dennis. It's not about being better than others.
I didn't
It's
say
about
better. I didn't say better, damn
being.
it. You said better. I didn't say better. I said I can do anything another man can do.
I
That is
can't do
not
anything another
better.
man. I can't do anything another man can do. Can you
Yeah,
play in the
well,
NBA?
You
Can you play in the
can.
NBA?
You just won't or can't
Can you
because of
play in
your
the
own
NBA?
inhibitions.
Dennis, are you able to humble yourself to admit you can't play in the NBA? I can't play in the NBA. I'm okay
I
with
can
that. Are
play
you okay with that?
basketball. I can play
No.
basketball.
Yeah, I can play basketball too, but I can't play
That's
basketball
what
in
the
the
fucking
NBA.
NBA is. That's what the NBA is. It's basketball. Did you not
Yeah,
know
but
that?
I can't play at
I
another
didn't say I
man's
could beat
level.
anybody. I didn't say I was better than anybody. I said if another man can fucking do
But
it,
that
so can I.
by implication,
Now
that is what you're
listen to
saying.
the
Otherwise, you
fucking
wouldn't have said it.
word.
Oh my God, Dennis, take a chill
Oh
pill.
my God,
Relax.
Lucy.
Relax.
No.
Relax.
No.
Okay. I think Blue says what you said is a narcissistic thing to say. I can do anything another man can do.
Swami.
Yeah, you're like so argumentative, like for no
Fucking
reason.
namaste.
Like,
Fucking namaste, man.
I don't
It's
think they
not
put the fucking in
an
there.
all-inclusive, teetotal statement, okay? Because there are some things I can't do because of limitations. Like I can't go to the fucking moon because I don't have a fucking rocket. But if a
Even
man
if you
can
had a
walk across
rocket,
a bridge,
even if you
I
had a
can walk
rocket, I
across
don't
that
think you're
bridge.
going to the quote unquote fucking moon, Dennis.
They're ringing your bell.
Fuck the moon anyway. Who wants to go to the fucking moon? There's nothing to do there. As soon as I got to the moon, I want to come home. God, you think
Hey,
Poland was bad? Imagine going to the moon.
freaking,
That'd be boring. That'd be so boring.
Yes.
freaking, it's showing your ass on here, like shooting the moon. Is that like porn bombing?
Not really.
I mean, if you see the asshole, I could see that. But if it's just like all butt cheek, no balls, just
Don't do that. That's childish.
Well, you would know, fucking childish, wouldn't you?
They're allowed to wear, like, if they're wearing a thong or something, you know, or like they're wearing a mini skirt and you can see like the little, you know, crevice of a butt, you know, that's
What
okay.
about like plumber's crack?
Yeah,
That's
you'd like that, wouldn't you, Flo? You'd like that.
Yeah, plumber's crack.
Plumber's crack.
A
yeah,
plumber's
okay.
crack, yeah, that's
You're trying to get
acceptable.
freaking taken
That's
down.
acceptable.
No,
They're
I'm
trying to
trying
get you
to
terminated
provide this
freaking.
good old conversation like you, just as pointless.
I
And
asked
he
you a
knows
question
me
about.
that
I was
he knows me,
trying.
so he's asking. And I knew
Oh
the
my
answer
You're
to him.
trying to find something to pick at me about, and you
No,
chose it.
I
but
asked what, dude. I asked what you do on your channel. You said you
I
do,
was
you do
not trying to
art.
take your channel down, just
I
letting
said
you
you
know.
do art. I asked you
I
about
hope
your
you
art,
understand
and you
that.
got all defensive. Like, what? That's not even necessary, dude. You're trying to have like a conversation about art.
No, you had a
And you got all
qualifying
defensive.
statement about every fucking thing I said. I said I can paint anything.
No.
I said I can paint anything
No,
I
I
can
asked
see.
what kind of art. What sort of art do you do? And then you got all defensive, and now we're arguing over because I asked you what kind of art do you do.
Defensive over my art. I said I
Wow.
can do anything I see. I said I can paint anything I see. That was the fucking statement. You asked me what could I do, and I said I
Okay.
paint.
What kind of style do you paint in?
What?
What kind of style? Like abstract or postmodern?
I paint what I see. Do you think I see abstract?
So
I don't know what you see. I don't.
I
That's why I'm
paint
asking. I'm not
literally
going to
what I
assume what you
see.
see. I don't like to think for others like Flo here.
Bullshit.
I don't like to make
You
assumptions.
tell other
I'm
people
asking
what
you.
they think.
I
You
don't know
tell
what you see.
people
What
what
you
they
see
fucking
and what I
feel.
see
You
are two
tell
different
you
things.
just told Flo she was fucking inferior complex. You sit there and contradict yourself every fucking statement you make.
Hustle says you paint houses. Uh-oh.
I
Don't
do
make
paint
this man
houses,
angry.
Hustle. That's
Oh,
very
God.
that's very insightful. I do paint houses. I paint
Don't make
circles
this guy-
around other painters, as a matter of fact, because of my
It's
artistic.
not a competition. Who paints? Are you really autistic?
If you're getting into an art contest, is that not a competition? So just shut the fuck up and say something intelligent once.
I don't know why you paint. That's why I'm asking. I'm trying to get a feel for it. Like, I'm
Paint
not going to
because I've been in
assume.
fucking prison for 9 years, and I need something to do with my time.
Okay, now that's interesting. What did you go to prison for, if you don't mind my asking?
For fucking not answering fucking assholes' questions.
9 years, that's a bit of a stretch. Man, is
That's
that
cool, Dennis.
manslaughter?
I love Dennis.
Armed robbery? I think armed robbery. Now I am speculating. Just relax, Dennis. I asked you about your art. Now we're talking about armed
No, I
robbery.
will not relax, and I'm gonna do it not because you told me to. Because that's what you want. Whatever
you
you
feel better
want,
if you
I'm gonna
relax?
refuse it to you. Because I want respect, and you refuse it. So shut the fuck up, or say something intelligent.
I don't owe you respect.
Well, that's where
I'm
you're
not
wrong.
disrespecting you, but
Can I show you a little bit of respect? I'm respecting
You owe me
Freakin', but not
respect.
responding to you, Lucy. That's what
You
I'm
owe me
saying.
respect.
Can you tell Flo again that I'm not talking to her?
Flo?
Women, if you're fucking lack boys here.
Freaking, I understand and I heard. Thank you very much. You don't have to say it. It's okay. Save
Okay.
your voice, freaking. Thank you very much.
Another language. We got to translate it for her.
Tia,
I mean,
right?
could you be a little more fucking childish? You know, rubber's glue, bubble gum sticks to you, boo fucking who. Let's
Crisscross
fucking roll, bud. You
applesauce.
want this fucking drama? Let's fucking roll with it. Unless you don't like being made to look stupid.
I got no
That's what
problem
I'm
with
gonna do. I'm
stupid,
gonna continue to
Dennis.
make you look stupid. And the only one who don't think so will be your little clique downstairs and you. Because everybody else thinks you act stupid and enjoy acting stupid because it provokes fucking people. You're constantly gaslighting.
I'm not provoking you. You're responsible for your feelings, Dennis, not me. I don't
Oh
make you
yes,
feel
oh
anything.
yes,
Are
you
you saying
are.
you're not
You are.
autonomous?
You
No.
are.
Well,
Bitch be
You
gone
are
okay,
kills
autonomous.
99% of bitches and eliminates a hoe. This is lavender scent with a crisp fuck with me accent. This shit holds your juice and your drinks and keeps it cold in a steel motherfucking canister. How do you use it though? When a bitch fuck with you, you just beat this motherfucker with a steel canister until she gone or till she gone. This shit is good for bitches, hoes, sluts, pieces of shit, wrenches, assholes, dumbasses, and your fucking boss. So stay hydrated and whoop her ass with a canister while you at it. You can buy it right here, and every one of these you buy, I make money off of it. I ain't gonna hold you, cuz. Oh yeah, this bit work.
I think you
Right
should
on.
bend me over and stick
Right
that
on.
in my ass. Stick that in my ass, Dennis.
Ooh, I'm out of here.
I take a shot. And while I'll let you stick it in your ass, I'm not going to do it for you.
No,
You
I need
want
you to
it in
do it
your
for
ass,
me.
you
I'm
do
going
it
to say,
for
no,
yourself.
Dennis, don't, please. I don't want it. I don't, but I really want it. I'll just pretend that I don't want it.
That is so fucking funny, dude.
Reverse psychology always works.
That trigger your
Amen.
disgust.
Amen.
Did that trigger
Amen.
your disgust factor, Dennis?
Amen.
Now, I remember I was in prison for
Why
9
don't you
years. I
just lay
seen
off it, Dennis?
motherfuckers with a 2-foot
That's all I'm
dick.
saying.
Hey, Nitro, what's
Freaking-
going on,
Hey,
brother?
Nitro.
Freaking, can
Love
you
you,
tell
Nitro.
Flo I'm not talking to her?
Dennis.
Freaking is not your lackey. And she can perfectly well hear you. So I don't know why you want to do that childish
I
shit.
don't
Because that's the only place I've
I
ever
don't e-
seen that seriously used is when children were talking to adults and saying, will you tell such and such I'm not talking to her?
Yeah, what he said.
And I'm crossing my arms and I'm being a little bitch about it, but I'm not. Because
he's
you know
not
what?
going to
I'm
jump
being
in on
mature. I'm
anybody's
being
side.
mature and not answering your question or hearing you, or I mean, I'm listening to you and I'm not going to respond to you. So I'm going to continue doing that until you have enough respect for not only myself out here, but everybody else on the panel. So that's what I'm doing.
Well,
Okay, carry on, please.
you'll be sweating ice cubes before that happens, sweetie.
You know what? I've been there
Dennis, why you
before.
say-
It's not my only rodeo. Not my only rodeo.
Never been to one myself.
They're pretty fun, but then you master it and you're like, okay, now I'm in charge. I'm
So
in control.
is a
You gain
rodeo
control.
is a rodeo different than a donkey show?
Totally.
I've done a little cow punching, so yeah. I've had a cow.
But yeah, I
Oh my
hear
God,
what
we
you're
got the
saying. Thank you,
clout
Dennis.
chasing
Thank you
again. I'm just going to mute and let Nitro clout chase for 10 minutes.
Oh, Jesus Christ. I get home from the bar and this faggot motherfucker's still up here fucking flapping them dick sucking gums. God damn, dude.
You
Do you
betcha,
ever
you
fucking
betcha.
He got a dose of me tonight, Nitro. I'll tell
Yeah.
you. Yep.
I tell you. I
Wait,
gotta
y'all-
give fucking
wait, the two
I
of
gotta
you
give
guys-
fucking I gotta
wait, the
give
two of
fucking
y'all
free
guys, y'all might
credit
get
for
along.
tolerating that shit this long.
Do you have a problem that I suck dick, Nitro? Does that offend you? Always have like very
Hey,
homophobic.
Yes,
I
it
bet
does.
you can suck the fucking chrome off a trailer hitch, buddy. You do you.
I can suck the cream off an RC. But you always come at me with like the homophobic insult.
That was a good one.
What's that about?
Lucy,
What's
that
about?
was a good one. That was funny.
Hey, you know what? You want to be fucking half man, half woman? That's cool. I'm old school. Boys have a penis, girls have a vagina. End of story.
Now, if you didn't give a shit that he gives a shit about that, it would
Vagina.
fucking
I've been called much worse than it. I'm just curious because like Nitro puts on this facade of being a big alpha masculine man, and yet he always like the big truck, the cars, the skull shirts. It's like it's like a character. It's like a character of an actual man.
If I may,
He goes straight into the homophobic insults that I like to suck a man's cock.
Can I speak?
Call me faggot. Like, oh my god! Like, what am I going to do? I just find it interesting that maybe this will be.
Can I please?
That's just old. That's just old school, man. Guys who suck dick or were known as fags back in the 70s and the 80s.
You realize it's like 2024. It's 2024. You can't really flex on me with that anymore.
Hey,
man, it don't matter what fucking year it is.
It kind of does.
I have said the exact same thing, that it's the pejorative that lumps too many people together. That makes it a negative for me. You know, so I don't call people faggots because it's not appropriate. You know,
I mean, look, I'm not I'm not appropriate person.
I mean, that's and the other thing is that when you do use it, you use it as a fucking insult. So by making that lifestyle an insult to somebody,
Hey, wait a minute.
everyone
Hold
should have
up.
that
What are you
lifestyle.
trying to say about me, Hustle?
You know, I could care not less what other people speak, words they use, and all that shit. But
look, people can
I'm
be
gonna have
okay
my
with
opinion on it, and I'm gonna tell you.
transgenders. That's not my way. I don't believe in that. So I believe in what I believe in, and everybody else believes what they believe in.
Look at
That's what makes it. What makes us all fucking different. If we were all the same in this world,
I don't believe in RCs, therefore RCs don't exist. That's just my way. That's just the old school way. We don't believe in remote control cars, so therefore they don't exist.
And Nitro can accept me because I have some gay friends that know about him. That
I can't be racist. I have black friends. I can't be racist. That's like the same line, Flo. Like, come on.
look, my old lady has a lot of gay friends. I'm cool with it, as long as they fucking stay away from me.
You're clearly not. You're clearly not.
They can do whatever they want to do.
But we respect each other, right? And we're friends.
Exactly.
So
I'll still respect you whether you suck dick or not. I don't give a shit.
Why do you go straight into the homophobic insults? Like, it's a recurring theme with you, Nitro. You seem to have some hang-ups on people that
well,
are
isn't that what
straight?
Isn't that what a gay man does? You're not out chasing fucking Poonanny, right? You're out chasing the hog.
That's what a real man does. A real man womanizes and plays with RCs and drives a big truck. If you don't drive a big truck, you're not a man. You're not man enough to drive my big truck.
I have friends that are truck drivers that are female.
Y'all two like arguing each other, both of you. And if
I just like getting Lucy riled up because that's Lucy's whole persona. He likes to come in and troll and talk shit. So I just do the same thing back.
Mirror images of it, because I was just fucking talking and you talked over me again. That's the fucking thing that's pissing me off most up here.
Hey, Jeremy.
Dennis can speak for himself. Nitro doesn't need you to speak for him.
I make weed pipes.
All y'all, man. Bunch of goddamn children.
So can I ask about your prison time?
No,
Dennis.
You can ask, but I won't answer.
Okay, I'll ask. Did you ever see any of like those sissy pageants that they do in prison? I saw a really cool.
That's something they do in the movies.
Let's talk about Lucy. Lucy, do you work a job? Lucy, do you work a job? What do you do for work?
That's what I wanted to ask, but it was too late. Thank you.
I do what needs to be done.
Yeah, she's not gonna get
what needs to be done? Because you seem to spend a lot of time on the internet. I see you every day, everywhere.
Oh, then in order for you to see me, you must be here too. So obviously, you spend a lot of time on the internet too.
Oh, I spend a lot of time on the internet, but you know what, Lucy? I'm retired. I made a career for my life.
Cool. I'm happy for you. Those questions, in my experience, you just want to figure out where you sit on the totem pole relative to me, Nitro, and I can tell you, I'm much higher than where you are. Okay, you don't need to worry about I'm not asking you to pay my bills, nor would I ever. Okay. You don't need to worry about my financial status. And quite
Ain't
frankly,
fucking
it's not
right.
your business, and
Oh,
it's a boring
I don't worry
conversation.
about your financial status
Then
at
why are
all.
you
But
asking? Why are you asking
well,
then? Why are you
why
asking?
you get very personal with everyone else. So now when the table's turned on you, answer the questions. You expect everyone
You
else
can
to,
answer what you
right?
like. That's just not a question I'm going to answer. I don't
Why
define
is that?
myself by.
What do
Well,
you
I
got
don't
to
ever want to
hide?
be. I've got nothing
What
to
do you
hide.
got
That's
to
a big
hide?
two-face,
I
ain't
don't
it?
think I'm better. I don't think I'm. There's all sorts of people from all sorts of walks, all walks of life on YouTube, and I would never want to like give the impression that I think I'm better than some people just because I have a bit more than
You
others.
just
All equal on
did.
YouTube.
You just sit there and
Why
said
do
you're
you
high on the
Same.
totem pole to
Why
his.
do you why do you keep reverting
Fucking
to
gaslight
thinking
master.
you keep reverting to this whole better than thou?
I don't think I'm
You
better
like
than
that?
anyone. No,
You
I
just
don't
sit
think I'm
there
better
and
than
said you're
anyone.
higher on the totem
Point
pole to
is,
his.
That's what I was trying to get to you at the beginning when you said that.
the point is,
Yep.
you like to ask a lot of personal questions of everyone else's life, but when they
But
do
no
it
one's
about
under any
you,
obligation to answer.
you,
They're not under.
you
I'm trying to have a
you don't want to
conversation.
fucking answer. What are
You're
you
trying to have a
hiding?
one-sided conversation.
Why do you think I would be hiding anything? It's not your business, Nitro. How about that? That's my answer.
Because you know what people do with that information, because obviously that's what you do with it.
Exactly.
No,
That's
it's
my whole
not.
fucking
No, that's
point.
not.
Look
I
No,
mean,
no,
that's what
that's
it meant. That's
probably
what it lends credit
bullshit.
to.
your
Lucy,
intention, Dennis. That's probably your
Selecting
Lucy,
intention,
don't play
Lends
that.
Dennis.
credit
stuff.
to it.
Lucy, I'll tell you right now, don't play that game with us. We know what genre you
Yep.
come from, and we know what they do over there. So don't fucking play that, dude.
You make a lot of assumptions, Nitro. You know why? Because
Nope.
you're a
I don't
dummy.
have to make
You're a
assumptions.
dummy.
Not a
I
dummy.
see what you
Part
All
of
I
you
the
see
have,
what you
all you
do.
Nitro, all you have are assumptions
I
because you're
see
a
what
dummy.
you do, and I see the crowd
You
you
are a
follow in.
dummy.
It
You're a
tells
dummy.
the
You're. I
tale.
don't.
It
Nitro
tells
is
the
way
tale.
more
Nitro's a
smarter than you.
dummy.
Nitro is way more smarter than you in that on that aspect.
That's
Just
fine,
saying.
but Nitro is a dummy. I'm okay with being dumb, but Nitro is a dummy.
No,
Nope.
I'm far from a
Yeah.
dummy, dude. I got 4 college fucking degrees. I'm retired
That doesn't
military.
mean anything.
It means a
That
lot
doesn't
in this
mean
fucking
any. It
world.
means
Doesn't mean anything
nothing.
to you.
Everyone, Nitro, everyone's got a fucking degree these days. It means nothing.
Nitro. This guy's not even from the USA, so he doesn't know.
Yeah, I know.
So we're just
He's
trying
a,
to go
he's, a,
down to
he's,
his
he's a
level.
fucking foreigner. He's a fucking foreigner.
A
just
foreigner.
like
This
the
is
rest of them.
YouTube. This ain't America. This is YouTube. Planet YouTube.
No, but you're from there.
You don't own
You're
these
from-
YouTube
you're
streets. This ain't
from-
American
you're
soil.
you are from the other side, which is
So what, you're
England.
xenophobic now, Flo? Flo's xenophobic. Doesn't like foreigners.
I thought you weren't talking to Flo.
And
you
yes,
fucking
thank
can't
you.
even obey your own rules.
Why you say xenophobic, Flo? I'm not American, so I don't matter.
No, I never said that. Once you,
You
go
just
back
said you just called me a foreigner. You called me a foreigner.
Well, you are a foreigner. Are you from fucking
How am I a
America?
foreigner? How am I a foreigner?
You're not
being
from America.
overseas.
So why
So
are you
would
You're a
xenophobic?
foreigner to me.
Would you prefer
And it's
a
factual,
person
actual,
from
damn it.
overseas?
Just like you're a foreigner to freaking, because you're not
Call
from
me-
fucking Canada. I'm
Okay,
a
this is
foreigner to
you
fucking
know why I'm
freaking.
on here?
I'm
You're
not
not a
fucking from
foreigner.
Canada.
This is YouTube. No one's a
Oh, we
foreigner.
know that.
Flo, you're xenophobic. I'm xenophilic. I love people that come from different
You know
walks of
what?
life. I absolutely love it. You
I'm not
hate them.
talking
You
to
called
you.
me
I told
foreigner.
you to have
You
a
called
great-
me
I
foreigner.
told you to have a
You
great
called me
weekend,
foreigner,
sir.
Flo. Flo, you called me foreigner. You should
Lucy,
be
are you
ashamed of
getting
yourself.
fired up?
now.
Are you
should be
getting mad,
ashamed of
Lucy?
yourself.
Are you
You
getting
are a
mad, Lucy?
foreigner.
Freaking, can
Your
you tell
ways
Nitro
and your
Freak I'm not
location
talking to
is
him anymore?
foreign. It's
I
not
love it.
current and local. See, local is the opposite of foreign. See,
come up here
foreign
on
means from
purpose.
fucking elsewhere, Lucy. That's what foreign means.
I come up here on
Local
purpose
is here.
just to fuck with Lucy. It's so fucking easy
You're gonna have to try harder, Nitro. You're so dumb that you actually think you're winning.
You
Some
fall
people are
for
so
it
far
every
behind the
fucking
race.
like a fucking
Some
homolite.
people are so
I'm
far
definitely gonna
behind in the race that
funny.
they actually think they're leading.
And freaking, I want you to come up on panel. And
Motherfucker, you're not even in the fucking race. You're sitting on the
And
sidelines
we can go
cheering.
into
What the fuck are you talking
It'll be
about?
fun. It'll be fun.
You get him so fired
Who's
up. All
right?
you gotta do is
Americans
think
think they own Americans think they own everything.
There's only 3 people who agree with you here. Remember that.
Nitro,
That's
Nitro,
fine.
do
Many
you
a
think-
small bird.
Nitro,
Dennis,
Nitro,
shut
do you
up,
know-
Flo.
do-
Dennis, many a
do
small
you know?
bird take on
Do
a
you know
hawk.
that
No.
Many
I've
a
got-
small bird take on a hawk.
Yeah, well,
Hold
I
on a
got
minute.
footage of a fucking hawk taking out a pigeon. So
Let Flo talk for a second. What were you
until
asking
I
me,
see
Flo?
a small bird work a hawk,
know what?
I ain't gonna believe it.
I asked
Flo is xenophobic.
I asked Freakin if I can use this, copy the video and put it on my page, my channel, and do commentary. He said, yeah. And then, this guy goes off like, well, I'm threatening him. I'm threatening to bring him on.
You told Flo,
Shut
you
up,
told me
I'm
you're going to
talking,
show me
bitch.
what you're all
I'm
about.
talking, you bitch.
You
Bitch,
are
I'm
passive
talking.
aggressive, Flo. You are xenophobic.
No, you got me to go.
You have a chip on your shoulder. You have
He's
an
sitting there trying to call
inferiority
someone a
complex.
xenophobe
You
because
call me a
he's the fucking
narcissist.
foreigner.
Your ass
I
on a fucking
suspect,
silver
Flo.
platter, dude.
I suspect you're
respect
the
me.
narcissist, Flo.
You
You're the
respect me. I
narcissist.
dismiss you.
No, you're
I
definitely
I
the
don't know you
narcissist.
respect. I don't know you respect, Flo. I don't know you.
I dismiss you. You're dismissed.
I don't care.
You're
I
dismissed.
don't care.
You don't know what dismiss means? It
No, he
means
doesn't
I
know what none of the
let
fucking
go,
words
I'm
he
letting you
uses
go.
mean.
I don't care.
There you go. That's a good one. Hey, I'll
So
loan
there
you
you
this
go.
one
Darlene,
right
what's going
here.
on?
Blah,
Welcome.
blah, blah. You can use that one if you want. Blah, blah, blah. Free of charge, too. No
So we'll go
copyright.
up on channel
Blah, blah, blah.
about this crap. This is funny.
You guys attack someone and you get
And he
a
says
little
I'm
bit back
threatening
and you
him.
have a cry.
So I told him to go to his local police department and call mine.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna
Yeah,
go to
we
the
attacked you.
police.
You should fucking report us. We
Yeah,
attacked
and I
you.
didn't threaten him.
You know,
You,
and
you,
they'll
said-
take
you
it
told me,
serious
Flo,
because I
you
got
gotta
a
show me
criminal
what you're
record
all
too.
about.
So,
He should.
yeah, they'll take that attack on you, and they'll probably come lock me up because I attacked you.
Clowns to the left
I
of
can
me.
assure you, I'm not gonna
Jokers to
call
the
the
right.
police.
Here I am, stuck in the
So
middle
nice
with you.
that this guy's out here saying that we're threatening him.
Flo,
When
you're a
we're just
narcissist. I think
NGO.
Flo is a covert narcissist. I
NGO.
see you, Flo.
Bingo
I
was
see you
his
for what you are.
name.
Or
I see
projection.
you for what you are, and you're dismissed.
I see you.
It's
I
funny.
see
It's
you. I know
funny.
what you are,
It's
Flo.
funny. Everybody called Lucy a narcissist. Now he's trying to use the same
Oh my
shit.
god, whatever!
The dude's a
Whatever!
fucking puppet. He's a
Whatever! Oh my
fucking
god,
puppet.
whatever!
Oh, that's the
You're
word,
a
y'all.
fucking
Don't.
puppet, you
That's the
clown.
word. That's the word. Narcissist. Lucy don't like being called a narcissist.
They only don't like being called that when they're obviously doing it. That's the problem.
Obviously.
If it isn't fresh,
That's true. Yep.
I'm out of business. Isn't that sweet, you little moneymaker, you?
Use new sweet fish every day. Keep that skunky cunt away. Use new sweet fish every day. Keep that skunky cunt away. Sweet fish.
Gotta love Freakin's intermissions.
I dig those.
Oh shit. That's fucking funny, Freakin'.
Not really. You're a douche, Nacho Freak.
Oh, you're hurting my feelings. You're gonna call me names. Boo, fuckity who.
It was kind of on topic, so.
Lucy, it's too easy to fuck with you, man. It's so easy to fuck with you. You know that? You do realize I'm doing this on purpose, right? Just to get you fired up. This is what you call
Oh my god! Oh my god! You think I'm angry? You can't even
Somebody
read.
that knows their worth. Somebody that
Hey,
knows
Lucy,
their worth.
God.
Lucy, isn't this what you do? Isn't this what you do to people on other panels? Kind of sucks when
Such
you get
as?
done back to you, doesn't it?
Such as Nitro? Such as what panels?
Who sucks at?
This is what Nitro does. Nitro is all projection. Nitro doesn't really feel like a man, so he has to drive a big truck and have a remote control car, wear a shirt with the
Man,
skull.
You jealous because I drive
He's telling him why he bought
of a
that
real
truck.
man.
You seem to mention everything I have. Are you jealous, Lucy? I
Of course I'm
detect a
jealous.
little
I'm
bit of
so
jealousy.
jealous of you. I wish I could be a real man.
He's trying to gaslight.
I wish you would be a real
I wish I
man,
could be
too.
a real man. What's a real man,
Chase
Nitro?
some
What's a
pussy,
real
but
man?
not some fucking dick,
What's a
dude.
real man? What's a real man,
Gaslight.
Nitro? Tell me what makes a man, Nitro? Let's have a serious conversation.
Their ability to gaslight others. That's what makes a real man a man. So that makes you a man.
What makes a real man a man? What does a real man not do, Nitro? Wear a dress?
I don't know. We can't have that conversation, Lucy,
Why
because
not?
you're a
Why?
you're a trans. You're not a man. You're confused. You don't know what the fuck you are. So we
Never
can't
be
have
a-
that conversation.
You're the sort that says you never be a woman, but then you're never man enough. Like, which is it, Nitro?
Lucy, do you wear a dress and paint your nails?
Well, I get my nails done from time to time.
I'm trying to
Yeah,
find out. I'm
I
trying
do
to
wear
figure out what
dresses.
I'm trying to figure out what you are, because your avatar looks like a chick, but you clearly sound like a fucking dude. So, are you a chick trying to be a man, or a man trying to be a
That
chick?
picture
Let's
does not
start
look
Are
there.
you
like a chick.
saying, can a man not wear a dress? Is that what you're
Let's
saying?
start
Your
there.
opinion
What
of that picture
exactly
sucks,
are you?
'cause that does not look like
What
a
Can a
chick.
exactly
man?
are you?
That looks like a
Well,
Can a
man.
real
spend
man?
an hour getting.
Can a real
you're gonna
man
spend
wear
an
a
hour-
dress? Nitro, serious question. Can a real man wear a dress?
I don't know. You tell me.
Give him an
Yes.
answer.
Yes. Yes.
What would make a man want to wear a dress? Let's start
If he,
there.
well, he wears a
In
kilt.
length,
I like how it makes me feel, and I find women's clothes have a broader range to express oneself with, and men's clothes are very narrowly defined.
does it make you feel like a woman?
It makes me feel like me. I like how it makes me feel.
Good answer. I'll give you that.
Well,
That's a
when you
good
say
answer.
me, what is me? What are you?
Yeah, I'm me, same as you're you. Everyone else is an individual.
Very invasive.
But
But
I'm a man. I chase pussy. I'm married.
So you define your
So
masculinity by the fact you chase
are
women.
you
So
a
for
dude
you,
trying to be?
so for
That's
you,
He
not
likes
what
are
it
your,
says.
to judge.
so
He likes to judge other people's
I like how you
gender,
say
Lucy,
pussy. So
who they're
you
about.
define your sense of masculinity
He told me
externally.
he
So
had a
whether a
lot
man
to say about
chases
me.
quote unquote
A lot
pussy.
about me.
Hey, what's up,
So
Halfwit?
tell us exactly what it is you are, Lucy. Were you born a man and you're trying to be a woman?
Let's
Hey,
not get
Jordan,
caught up
what do you use
in
to start that
details that
fire?
don't even matter.
I'm gonna get talking quicker. I'm gonna fucking whoop y'all's ass.
Why doesn't it matter? We're just having a conversation.
Because it doesn't
Remember,
matter.
you like to ask people questions and you want an answer. So now I'm doing the same thing to you, and you don't want to answer. Kind of funny how that works, doesn't it?
Could
Hey,
you wear a
Lucy,
dress
watch
and
me pull my
confidently
foot out
strut
of
your
your chair.
stuff in public?
You have
Nitro,
a
because you're a
lot.
man.
Like you have
Could you
a lot.
confidently?
Are you
Could you?
ashamed of what you are? Are you ashamed of
No,
what you are?
I have no shame.
Then you should be proud to answer that question.
I don't answer your questions, Nitro. You answer
Equality
mine.
and
Y'all need to hug
transgender
it out,
rights
man.
and all
I'm
that.
serious.
Isn't that what you
Don't be
believe
a
in?
boss. Don't be
You
a
need,
boss.
Nitro, you
y'all need
answer
to hug
my.
that
I'm
shit
the
out.
real man here. You
Don't be
answer
a
my
boss.
questions. I don't
Don't
answer
be a boss,
yours.
Tim.
So you're really a fake fuck, is what you are. Then that's what you're
Seems
telling
so.
us.
Nitro, I can
Yep.
be. If you need me to be a man, Nitro, I can be a man.
He's
If you need
fake.
me to be a woman, I
He's
can be a
totally
I got a
woman.
good question for you, Lucy.
I
Can
can
I
be
ask you
whatever
a
you want me
question?
to be, Nitro. More man than you'll ever be, more woman than you've ever had.
Lucy,
You're
can I ask you a
fake.
question?
I very much doubt that, dude. I
Yep.
very
Sure,
much doubt
Dennis.
that.
He's fake.
Sleep at night. You go right ahead and tell
Uh,
yourself that.
how do you want to fit in, or do you want to fit in, Lucy?
I just do me. If I fit, I fit. If I don't, I don't. Whatever. Let the chips fall where they may, Dennis. I don't really care.
You're really
I mean,
you're confused as what you are. You don't know where you
No, I'm
fit.
not confused. I'm not confused at all.
So
my
what are
question
you
was,
then?
do
If
you
you're
want
not
to fit in?
confused and you
Why
know
can't
what
you
What are
you
you,
are,
Nitro? What are you,
what are
Nitro?
you?
Why can't
What
you
are
respect
you?
people then?
What am
But
I?
you
I
I'm a
don't.
respect people,
heterosexual.
Flo.
I'm a heterosexual male all the way. See how easy that is to answer that?
See, I
All
mean,
the way.
I'm calling cap on that shit because everybody wants to fit in some fucking where. You say you don't give a fuck whether you fit in or not. That's not an accurate statement. You got
Hello,
fucking
Blue. How are
friends.
you? It's a
You got
pleasant
fucking friends. You
surprise.
want to fit in somewhere.
Hey,
You're not
Lucy,
a fucking
darling.
lone wolf.
What's going on, Blue?
What's up, Blue?
Hey, how are you?
Hi, Blue.
Nice.
How are you?
Hi. Hi, good. Nice to meet you all.
Nice
I
to meet
couldn't
you too.
handle sitting in chat and it's like 3 against 1 and it's bullshit. It's all bullshit. I can't believe the amount of shit that went on against Lucy at the beginning when I was here. And then you guys are acting like he was sort of acting, but you guys had a problem with him when he first came in. It's weird to me.
Blue, let me tell you this though. You're walking into something that you don't know about. This isn't our first rodeo with Lucy.
And I must
Blue
say,
knows
Blue,
very well.
Blue, wait, guys, wait.
Look, hang on. I've watched. I've been a lurker for quite a long time. I've known freaking. I've been sub to him for quite a long time from night shows and freaking.
I appreciate that, Blue.
I've lurked. I've definitely seen like stuff.
I love your
know
voice
Lucy.
changer.
I've known Lucy for about 3 years. I know Lucy very well. I know when she's on one of her, what mood she's in, what she's doing. I think I know Lucy very well. So, and I've watched here many times, just not chatted. So I'm
then
not
you're
oblivious.
clearly up to par with how Lucy likes to start shit with people, but when shit
Nitro, when you get in the panel, you said your intention. I was only having a conversation with the usual guy. You came on with the stated intent of trying to make me angry. You said that when you joined. You initiated all this, not me.
Because you're a dick. This ain't the first time you've done this, Lucy.
You're the troll. You're the troll here, Nitro, not me.
Lucy,
you instigated it.
Hold on. Lucy, every time I show up in one of the Thai genre, when I show up in one of the Thai genre fucking streams, you do the same shit to me over there that you do over here. Do you not? Do you not?
You join with the stated intent
Just say
of trying
yes.
to make me angry.
Just say yes.
Talking
Don't
to
try to
other
cover your
people.
ass. Just say yes.
No, I don't need to give the answer. If you want to just answer
because I
for
already
me.
know the answer.
No, if you want to give me the answer. No, I'm not going to give the answer that you say I have to give. I'm not going to give the answer that you say I have to give. I will give my answer. And you stated as much hours ago. You joined with the sole intent to try and make me angry when we were just having a pleasant discussion.
No, it wasn't a pleasant discussion. You were fucking drilling somebody for personal info.
And then,
you
then you accused me. Then you accused me of threatening you when I didn't. That's defamation. I did not do that. So
you clearly did, Flo.
Stop it.
Defamation.
Stop it.
God, get a load of these two.
Flo, you really come out with some doozies. I've been sitting in
Yeah,
chat and it's like,
I do.
You really do. You act like
You're right.
act like you do nothing. You act like other people are doing shit, and it's like, really?
Own up to
You
my
did
stuff.
that yourself too.
I always
You're like Dennis. In my opinion,
Nitro
sitting in
freaking
chat and
freaking.
watching
And Dennis,
and
do I
listening,
own up to my shit?
you are just like Dennis. Yeah, I
Do I
made
own
my
up to my
opinion of
shit?
you too. You act
But do I
like
own
you.
up to my
You're
shit?
talking over me. You're
No, you're
talking.
talking
I didn't think you like talk. I didn't think you like people talking over you, Flo.
Mama, go ahead.
Why are
Go
you
ahead.
talking over me? Why are you talking over me, Flo? You're the one that said that you hated Lucy was talking over everybody, and that's what you didn't like about here. But yet I'm trying to give my opinion, and you're talking over me. So what does that say about you, Flo?
Say, fight fire with fire.
You're doing exactly what Lucy was doing, but you can't see it in yourself. That's the
committed
point I'm
to
trying to
that.
make. You and Dennis can't see in yourself what you were fucking doing to Lucy. You
I'm
were
doing
saying
that.
Lucy was
Yes,
doing
you're
that
right.
shit, and you too do that shit.
Score one for blue because I've definitely done that. And I've done it on
But
purpose.
what you have to understand is Lucy does this on every panel. We don't have these
That's
type
not
of
true,
arguments.
Nitro. That's not true.
We don't have these type of arguments
Every
on
time
our
I
fucking
you do this.
show up.
That's simply not true, Nitro.
You're always the root of every problem on every channel.
That's simply not true, Nitro. You're just lying now, making stuff
Okay,
up.
wait, everybody,
Bullshit,
wait.
You did it on fucking Clyde's with me. You've done it in fucking Capios with me. Now you're over here
I've never
doing it in
spoken to you on
fucking
Capios.
Hey, freaking, this is just like the old days, isn't it?
Do you not see the trend of where the fuck the problem is? It always starts
up. Many people
him-
they like to use their mouth. Like that. Now the problem is because you get a bitter taste from the pube. The Remington got a pube like a ball sack. When you touch, nearly died. Anyway, back to the fruit inside. Now that, and I got a seed. So everything. Don't leave anything. You know, just fucking eat the seed too. You just pluck like that, and you want to look for the brand, the connection at the top, and disconnect, like the Telstra disconnect. Just remember, never bite the ball sack, cause the pube gonna be stuck in your mouth and very bitter. Always pop it. And how we do? 2 hand pop Uncle ball sack. Oh, just like Grandpa ball sack. Okay. So next time you see the hairy ball sack, don't put in your mouth. And then you got many ball sack. Right here, boom, lift up, boom. Here, bit sweet, Make sure the hair don't get in your mouth. When you you don't want the puke in your mouth. It's gonna be stuck, itchy for maybe 1 week. Now you eat, sweet, bit sour, wet, very wet, juicy, just like.
I love that one. That's my favorite
Oh,
one.
that's really
Epic.
disturbing.
Nitro, I've never spoken to you on Capios at all. You make stuff up, and you,
No, you spoke to
okay?
fucking
No,
chat,
that's not
not on
true.
panel. Not
Gotta
on
be
No,
panel.
that's not true. That's not true. That's not true. The bottom line is, the bottom
Lucy,
line is
why do
you
you
feel.
lie? Why do you
You
always lie
lie.
everywhere
The
you
bottom
go?
line is you feel
Do you
entitled
know
to
what the
harass
fucking
me.
truth is?
Nitro,
You have
look,
this
can I just say what I want to say and then you respond, yeah, okay? The bottom line is
That's not how
you
this
feel
works.
entitled
We're
to
talking
harass
over
and
each
diminish
other here.
me because you don't like queer people and you think they have no place on YouTube. Well, I'm here to tell you, no, I have a place on YouTube and I can go anywhere you go.
We love everybody.
Exactly. And that you feel entitled. You feel entitled to diminish and harass me and now lie about me. Lie about me, okay?
Scream harder for us.
That's the
Scream
bottom line. That's your
Scream
issue,
harder,
Nitro.
Lucy.
That's your issue. But that's your problem, not my problem.
Screaming, Lucy. You're not loud enough yet, Lucy. We can't hear you. Keep screaming. Oh, don't get quiet on us now, Lucy. Come on.
That's your.
Can
You
I
have a
can I
chip
get
on
a
your
word
shoulder
in?
about queer
Can I
people,
get a word in?
Nitro.
Can I get a word in?
Everywhere
Can I
you
talk?
go.
Can I talk for a second?
No,
That's why you
no
say
flow,
lie
no
everywhere I
flow,
go. That's
no
such a lie, Nitro.
flow,
I go on plenty of channels and we have pleasant
flow.
Y'all are
No,
gonna act
just
like
keep out of
children.
it. It's one on
You're
one.
gonna
Just
act like
leave it,
children.
for
I
fuck's sake.
demand
Back
it.
out. It's
All
none of
of
your
you.
business.
You're
All of
prejudiced,
you gonna act
Between
like
you and
Nitro.
Nitro,
children. I
nothing to
demand it.
do with you.
Excuse me? You
It's
don't know.
nothing to do with you.
I
So
know it
stay
doesn't.
out
I
of
know
it.
it doesn't. I know
And
it
that's
doesn't.
why
This is a
people are
panel.
over
You
talking
tell
This is a
you.
because
panel.
people like
And this is
you saying,
Yeah,
can
and
I
I asked you a
interrupt?
question
Can I
before,
interrupt?
and I was
And
going
it's
to
like,
answer
no,
it.
We're gonna
don't
tell you.
interrupt,
Anybody
flow.
can say anything
Just
they
stay
want.
out of a
Good
one-on-one
night.
for
Bye.
fuck's sake.
You're dismissed.
Just stay out of a one-on-one for fuck's sake. What part of that
There's
don't
no
you
one-on-one
understand?
here.
You
dismissed.
bullshit
You're
like
dismissed.
this
This
if
is
you carry on
Like how
three-on-one.
she says
interrupting
this
We
me.
least
only
as if
seem
you're
to
saying it
be
makes it
the
so.
critical ratio over here.
It's
3-on-1
ganging up
critical
mentality.
ratio.
That's what it fucking is. Just
It's
let people have a
entertainment.
Chloe
one-on-one.
thinks
That's
she's
what the
better.
fuck it
She thinks
is.
she's better than everyone. That's her problem.
It's a
If you
YouTube
let people
show.
have
That's what the fuck
one-on-one,
it is.
I know
you
my
just
worth.
listen to
It's not
them.
being better than anybody. It's
Yeah,
knowing your
well,
worth.
You
you've
think
got to
you're
have your
better?
opinion.
Chloe,
Why are
you're
you
not better than
interrupting
anyone.
one
No
on one
less,
for fuck's
but
sake?
no better.
No, she
Or
has a
equal,
psychology
Or
education
equal,
and
Flo.
she
Oh,
likes to use it.
I've got a psychology. I've got a psychology education too, and I'm not interrupting.
Lord, kumbaya.
She had
What?
no right
Come
to
on, man. I
interrupt
need the
and
fucking
insert
music in the
herself
background
creating
now.
drama. They were having a one-on-one.
Kumbaya.
That's what I saw, and that's what I see
Kumbaya.
going on when I'm in the chat. Dennis
Kumbaya,
and Zoe,
my Lord.
Zenith and Flo are just fucking
Kumbaya,
interrupting and causing the
Lord.
drama.
Nitro, just because you say it doesn't make it so. Like you read too many
It
of these
does
hot takes
too.
on YouTube and just repeat
It
them.
does
It doesn't
too.
make it so.
We made
Like I
that
don't care
law.
about you.
You should check
I
the
didn't
law
come
book.
here for
That's
you.
the law.
You came on the panel to talk to me.
You gotta just keep running
You
your
even
mouth.
stated.
You'll justify
You
it.
I told
stated
you
as
it's
much.
fucking
You
law.
came on because I was here,
It's a
Nitro.
judge.
You came on because I
Everywhere
was
you
You don't
here.
have to write it down. You just say it.
You said
It's
as much,
fucking
Nitro. You
law.
came on the panel because I was on the panel.
Nitro
Thank you,
is fucking
Nitro. That's
cool,
so
dude.
flattering. That's flattering.
And he obviously owns a space in your mind.
Are you
Exactly.
for real?
I live rent
Yes,
free
I'm
in
for
that fucking
real.
town.
You live rent free everywhere because you're a
Dennis,
bum.
stay out of it, Dennis, for fuck's sake. It's
Now,
got nothing
Dennis
to do
wants
with
to
you
stay
either.
out of
You
it,
and
please.
Flo are the
Dennis can
problem
say what the
here.
fuck he wants when the fuck he wants
You guys,
to, unless Tweaking tells me not to. You have no authority
you guys
here.
can't let
As
you
Cartman
guys
would say,
can't let
you
someone
must
have a
respect
one-on-one.
my
You
authority.
have to insert yourself. You
Hey,
have to
man,
assert
that's
yourself
not
to cause
called for,
drama.
man. Yeah, you can't
Yeah,
talk to me like that,
three
man. You
on
can't
one,
say
three
that,
on
man.
one,
You
eh? Three
cannot
on
say
one.
that.
Gang
You cannot say
mentality.
that to me.
Yeah,
You cannot
three
say
on
that
one.
to me.
Yeah, gang
You can't say that to me.
mentality, fucking
That's against
judgmental,
the law.
fucking
YouTube
arsehole.
is not
But you
allowed
have
for
to
me to
keep,
say that
yeah,
to
you're
me.
keeping this drama
I'm not
going.
gonna have that.
You can't
I'm not
handle
gonna have that.
one-on-one people having a conversation and debating
No,
shit
there's none of that here.
without ganging up
It's
with
two
gang
people talking
mentality
at the
doing
same
that
time
shit.
or
Yeah,
nothing.
you've got to jump
Two
in and
people
have your
talking at the
fucking
same time
opinions.
or nothing.
Haven't you ever heard of
Two
one-on-one?
people talking at the same
Are you
time
one of
or
those? Are
nothing.
you one of those wimpy people that jump in 3-on-1
I'm
punch
getting a bit
fighting
winded,
one
so I might have to slow
person?
down a little bit.
You can't just let people have a
I guess
one-on-one
that's a
debate
hang up of
without you
smoking.
inserting
So
yourselves and causing
listen
drama.
closely, people. Don't smoke because you'll lose your wind when you're talking shit to
Yeah,
dumbasses.
you just need to keep yourselves
And the
fucking
people
out
that
of
are
it. That's
muted,
your fault.
you got
No,
You
what
are the
I
drama.
need
that's why we're muted.
is for you to obey the
Dennis,
law.
you're the drama
And the law
queen.
says
Yeah,
you
you're the
can't say
drama
that to
queen.
me. You can't
You're the
say that
drama
to
queen.
me.
You are the drama queens causing
And you're
more
the
shit
drama
on this
king.
panel than
Hey, we
anyone.
should get married and rule the land together.
What are you talking about, Dennis? Look, the bottom line
She
is
said
Nitro
I'm
jumped on the
queen,
panel because I
and
was
that
on the
makes
panel.
her the
He would like
king.
to
So
think
we're
he
gonna
lives
be
in my head rent
king
free,
and
but he's
queen,
acting
and we
based
can
on
live
what I'm
together.
doing, which would suggest I live in his head rent free because I don't
Are
think
you
about you,
offended,
Nitro, at
Lucy?
all.
Are you offended
I
yet?
don't get
Is that
offended
what
by
your problem
anything.
is?
I told you, I know
You
when I hit a
triggered
spot.
Shut
You know,
You
up,
watch too much
Dennis.
Fox, Nitro.
Shut up, Dennis. Can you not tell that two people
No, I
are having
cannot
a debate
tell.
and
I cannot
it's
tell. I
got
cannot
nothing to
tell.
do with
I can't
you.
tell.
It's got
I answered your
nothing
question.
to
There's no need to finish it.
it's
I
got
can't tell.
The only thing
nothing
anyone
to
No, I
needs to
do
know
cannot
with
is
it,
at the
tell.
start of the
Dennis.
stream when Nitro said
For
he joined
fuck's
because I was
sake,
on.
Dennis.
So
It's
clearly
got
Nitro
nothing
had
to
maybe
do
you've
with
got some
you.
fantasies about me, Nitro. It's okay. You're not the first. You won't be the
Yeah, that's
last.
it. We all got fantasies about you.
Dennis, fucking hell, no one's talking to you. Stay
He's
out
the
of
one
it.
that said he joined the panel because I was on the panel. You weren't
You
even
are
here,
a
Nitro.
drama
I jump
queen.
on,
Because you
then
are
Nitro
talking to
comes
me. You even
along.
called my name.
You're the drama
You're talking to
queen,
me,
Dennis.
Blue.
You're
Don't
the
you
drama
understand what a
queen. You're
conversation
the
is?
drama queen.
You
That's
said my
causing
name.
shit.
You're talking to me. So
Yeah,
that means
you're
you're
the drama
talking to
queen.
me.
You're the drama queen, the
I
victim
know. I'm the
player, the
drama
one that
queen.
causes shit.
I'm the
Yeah,
drama
you
queen,
are.
and you're the
You
drama
are.
king. And
You
we're gonna
are.
fucking rule the fucking YouTube together. You get to
No,
be the
I'm no
king.
drama
Ain't
queen.
that great?
I'm the fucking person that comes up when shit is going
No, you're the
sideways, and I
fucking
can
drama
see
king. If
exactly
I'm the
what is
drama
going on.
queen,
You
you
act
must
like a
be the drama
victim
king.
player. You are a gaslighter. You don't like women that have an opinion. You're the one that turns
I
everything
love
around
women
to
who have
you. It's all
opinions. 'Cause
about
I'm
you.
a woman. I'm
I've
a
noticed
queen,
it.
remember?
I've noticed it.
You said it.
And
You
I
said I
don't
was a
need to
queen,
know
so
the
I must
backstory.
love women because I'm a woman, because I'm a queen, remember? Yeah, I don't even think you listen to yourself, let alone others. So shut the fuck up. Because I don't
No, you'll never get me to shut the fuck up when it comes
No,
down to
I
people
can
like
obviously
you.
see that because you got a fucking mouth like a fucking motorboat. It just keeps fucking going.
Hey,
Does
you
that
see
piss
this
you off?
doobie?
Yeah,
Y'all
it's
need
like
to
that. I
we
was
just
done.
need to.
You know, I could put
when
you
you
open
spark
in your
that
mouth and
fucker
that
up,
bone
Jordan,
would
I'm
fucking
surprised
die
you
before your mouth
The
would.
usual guy, that is really nice looking. That is very, very nice
It is
looking.
getting
Light that
smoked
up.
tomorrow, Nitro.
Oh
You're
no,
gonna smoke it
light it
tomorrow?
up now.
Yeah.
I'm waiting for you to spark that fucker up, man.
Oh yeah. It's getting sparked up tomorrow. I wish I could have all of you with me. Look at the size
Oh,
of this
half
sucker.
foot. I'm picturing that too. I definitely am. Yeah.
Is that competition tomorrow, Jordan, at the smoke shop?
No, that one is going to be first Friday of September.
Ah, okay.
Yeah. That's when I'm gonna smoke the super big one. The 1 footer.
That's what she said.
Okay, so you done, Nitro? You had your say? You feel better now?
Oh my God! You shut the fuck up, dude. We're
You feel
trying to
better now?
change the fucking topic. Here you are, fucking sucking on my dick again. Just shut the
You
fuck
wish.
up
You
already.
wish. Oh my God, you are all
Ridiculous.
projection. You are all
We're trying to
projection.
fucking change the topic.
I bet you're one of those guys that watches all. I bet you're one of those guys that watches all the tranny porn on Pornhub.
You just can't help yourself but keep the drama going.
That's right. I can't
This
help
is the
myself.
whole
It's not my
point.
fault.
This
It's
is
not
all
my
you're
fault,
here for.
Nitro.
Is to keep the drama going.
I can't help myself. You're just gonna have to find a way to deal with it, Nitro.
Shut
Okay,
the
just
fuck
deal with
up
it.
already.
I will not shut the fuck
Go
up.
fucking suck
I will
a
not
dick
shut the
somewhere.
fuck up.
Go fucking
Well, that's
suck
an
a dick
idea.
somewhere. Let's change the fucking topic. You're not the center of attention anymore, Lucy.
I want to talk about you, Nitro,
You're
and why you always defer to homophobic insults. Have you ever lusted after a man, Nitro? Have you ever had same-sex attraction? Any homosexual fantasies, Nitro? I suspect you have.
Who's got shit going on in the background?
I suspect you have, Nitro.
Oh, Dennis.
Are you done, my little puppet?
It's Dennis trying to divert to himself again. Look at me, look at me. I'm going to play music.
How big's your dick, Nitro? Have you got a big one, a small one, or average one? I'm curious. Are you shy?
That's nice.
Are you shy, Nitro? Well, that might.
You are such an
I might suggest you got a
attention
small
seeker,
one.
Dennis. Hey, everything is like you've got to make the attention all about. If it's not on you and you can't talk, you've got to visually grab attention.
Okay,
Dennis.
let's
You're
change
one
the
of those
fucking
people.
topic from all
Look at
that.
me,
How
look
big
at me, look
Nitro's
at
such a
me.
big alpha male. How big's your dick, Nitro? Let's hear
Let's
it.
change the topic to something
How big's
more
your dick, Nitro? How big's your dick, Nitro? You got a big one or a small one? Are you shy?
Well, you're infatuated with my
I
fucking
want to know.
cock, aren't you?
Yeah, I want to know. You keep talking about it. You told me to find one to suck. So have you got a big one or a small one? You get quiet. You shy, Nitro. Poor Nitro. He's shy. You probably got a small one. If you had a big one, if you had a big one, Nitro, you'd be fucking brandishing it like a weapon. You'd brandish it like a weapon if you had a big one, Nitro.
Because that was a stupid ass comment. That's all.
No, it's actually very,
Shut up,
really relevant,
Keep
Flo.
out of it.
You whore.
Keep out of it, for fuck's sake.
Shut
Didn't
up,
you
whore.
see
I
Nitro
asked
put
you,
in
right?
chat? He loves this shit. He loves this shit. Let them have it. They want to do
I don't
this
care
back
what
and
you're
forth,
saying.
for fuck's
Shut up,
sake.
whore.
So stay
And no one
out
cares
of
what you
it.
say, Flo.
Jesus Christ. You've
think
got
you're
a
better than
mouth.
everyone,
You just got to
Flo.
insert yourself with drama, man. This is their thing.
Hey,
Nitro put
we can
inside
do a
chat. He
poll.
loves this shit.
Do a poll. See what people
What
want.
it is,
How
what
about
it is
that?
Lucy comes on the panels to do this, and then he doesn't like it when the tables are turned on him. That's the problem, Blue.
Yeah, but one on one.
Still
I'm
here,
all about
Nitro.
one on one. Fuck, man.
No,
But
fuck
Flo
that.
and
You
Dennis have got to
become a
insert
weapon.
themselves fucking dashing on
You're not a
people when it's
referee.
like it's got nothing to do with them. Fuck,
Flo, I
you're
hate
a
to tell you
drama
this.
queen.
Flo, you are boring.
Why'd you do
Flo,
it?
you are so boring. And you can be anything on YouTube, but you can't be boring, and you're boring as fuck, Flo.
Oh, everybody's
But you're very
boring to you,
comical.
right, Lucy?
Comical.
You're
Yeah.
so
You know what?
fucking entertaining,
Yeah,
aren't
Flo
you?
is so boring.
We're all
Lucy,
boring.
Lucy.
Not really.
She's
Back
the
to
seven wonders of the
Lucy.
world, Flo.
Yeah,
Do
she
you
thinks
remember
she
that?
is. She
Bad
thinks
Boy
she is.
Bubby?
She,
Mataba.
Bad
remember
Boy
what?
Bubby. Hey, Flo, watch the movie Bad Boy Bubby, and you'll know about being the seven wonders of the world, girl. The Bad Boy Bubby. Watch that movie, Flo.
No, we're not gonna watch
I
that.
think she's so
That's a movie
educated,
for you to
so
watch.
sophisticated, so refined, so insightful. You're boring,
Oh
Flo.
yeah,
Boring,
because she's got
boring.
no.
You are a
Nitro,
boring person, Flo.
You're
Yes,
going to the
Nitro.
sideboard. That's what you said.
Yes, Nitro.
Sideboard.
Hang on a minute.
Is
Hang
Lucy
on a minute.
capable of having intelligent
Hang on a minute.
conversation?
Flo's got an
crazy.
education in psychology, but so do I.
I don't care.
So
I don't
that
talk to psycho.
bullshit don't wear with me, Dennis.
I got a little bit of one too. So we can talk.
That don't wear with
Bring
me,
you for the rest
Dennis.
of the time.
You
I'm
can
ignoring
bring
you for
that
the rest
shit
of
up
the
all
time.
you like, but she's a drama queen, a gaslighter, a judgmental bitch. She really is.
She tried to gaslight me earlier, Blue. She tried to gaslight me earlier, and when I called her out on it, she got super defensive.
Lucy,
Yeah,
Lucy,
yeah.
hold on. Aren't you the one trying to gaslight everybody else on the panel?
You
You're trying to gaslight gaslight everybody yourself.
When I
Lucy.
called
Don't
Flo
sit
out
there.
on her gaslighting
Don't sit
behavior,
there
she
and
got
act like
super
Flo
defensive,
tried
took
to
an instant
gaslight
dislike to
you.
me. Flo
You're
doesn't
just
like being
giving
called
back
out on
what
her
you gave
behavior.
out, dude.
Absolutely, absolutely.
giving
That's
out-
exactly what
You're giving
happened.
back what you gave out, Lucy, and you can't handle it. Don't sit there and call Flo a fucking gaslighter. You did the
Flo
same
is a
fucking thing,
gaslighter,
dude.
and when I called her out on her
That's
behavior,
You
she
did
got
the same
super
fucking
defensive.
And I let go
Let's
of
get
You
her
know,
ass
Flo,
up there.
maybe you're not
I
used to
said,
people calling out your behavior, but
Let's
I
make
will
it a
call it out
fucking,
every
don't have
time, Flo. I don't
fucking
tolerate
shampoo. We can get
gaslighting. Not
2 more
one, not
fucking
for a
people up
fucking
here. Come on.
moment. You
Oh,
never
you
Shampoo.
don't
gaslight me, Flo.
tolerate
Never,
gaslighting,
never,
but it's okay
never.
for you to
That
do
way
it,
we
right?
can be the
Do
fucking
not
Brady
tolerate
Bunch, y'all.
gaslighting.
I didn't
Don't
threaten
y'all want to
you,
be the
number
Brady
one,
Bunch?
and I would take it to my
Y'all see
local
that fucking
director.
lightning?
That's what
It
I
just
said.
fucking rained like hell here.
Yep.
Did y'all see that fucking
It's funny.
lightning?
It's funny.
Y'all hear that
It's funny.
thunder?
Lucy doesn't condone
Yeah.
gaslighting, but he's
Yeah,
got
we
to
had
do
Damn,
it.
Dennis.
Stay
Stay
safe,
safe, brother.
with her
What a douchebag.
Brew in the
What a
bottom.
fucking douchebag. You've been
Oh,
sitting
wait a
here
minute. You're on the
gaslighting
right. I'm
everybody
sorry,
all
Lucy.
night, Lucy.
I didn't
But
mean
when
to
it's
give
done
a
to you,
false
you
claim
don't
like
fucking
that.
like
You're on
it.
the right over there. I said left, but you know,
Cry
fuck
us
it.
a
Dennis,
fucking river.
turn the light on, Dennis. It's not good for your eyes in the dark like that.
I'm outside. It's raining
And
like
have
a
a
long feet of rain.
porch light.
Look at that. You see that light? That's not enough for you? You see me? You see me, man?
lightning
Is
before
that
that
good enough for
lit
you?
the whole house
Can you
up.
see me?
Look,
Can you
look,
fucking see me?
I'll just put it
I
this way.
feel like-
I will
Dennis, I
put
was-
money on me and Lucy against Flo and Dennis any day. 4 men, like 2 against 2.
I
Any
got into
panel.
them
Let's go
fucking
for it any
overseas
time.
Kuninnis.
Any fucking time.
And
No,
Me and
Lucy's
Lucy
Kunini ain't real, so I don't want
Associate
that.
myself
against
with people
any
like
In
you.
this
God,
segment of Celebrity Deathmatch, we have Dennis and
Thank you anyways.
That was
absolutely
fucking
2
50-yard
on
boy.
2. Flo and Dennis with the biggest mouths,
Y'all
judging
fucking hear that?
everybody, fucking gaslighting. Me and Lucy against those 2
Damn.
any day. Let's do it. 2 on 2
Okay,
panel.
that's
We'll do it.
427. 427.
It's close enough,
That
Dennis.
was fucking awesome. That was fucking 50 yards that way. Y'all fucking hear that? It set off fucking
Nuts.
car alarms. There's a car
You had
alarm
that
going
real
off.
shook the
That
house.
fucking startled me. Y'all see me fucking jump? That was fucking awesome.
Look, Flo, you're a gaslighter. You're fake.
Look at that shit.
You're not
Yeah.
honest. You have
Yeah.
you have a chip on your
Yeah.
shoulder, an inferiority
Yeah.
complex going on about degrees
Yeah.
on the wall. You're all
I gotta turn y'all
projection,
back
Flo.
up. It's raining so hard.
It's
Here comes another
actually
one.
really scary to know that she has an education in psychology
Listen to
and
that
she
shit.
says the shit she says, Lucy. Very much so. Because I also have an education in psychology and I saw right through her fucking psycho fucking babble
Yeah,
bullshit
when I
that
called
she
when I
was
called her out on
doing.
gaslighting, she got very defensive,
Because
very
she knows
angry, very
exactly
angry.
that she was doing that. Yeah,
Everything
that's
for
why.
this motherfucker. Like, this some good shit, freaking.
But you know
This shit
what
was
the
good.
funny thing is? You sit
Dennis,
here
that
and call
lightning
out.
What the big man
You
popping
want to
off
sit here
fire.
and call out Flo for gaslighting, but isn't that what you're doing,
Flo, you
Lucy?
didn't like it.
Isn't that what you've been doing,
You
Lucy?
kept trying to convince me that what you felt is what I felt, and I called you out on it. You did not like it one bit. You changed your tone immediately.
Exactly. Lucy told you that she felt excited and you tried
So
to
free
tell
can
her
I do
how she
that?
really felt.
Can I
And
use
it's
the
like,
content?
don't tell her how she feels.
Fucking
That's
son of a
bullshit.
hell.
That's textbook gaslighting.
Get textbook. If you really were a psychologist, you would have said, "Oh, I misunderstood.
Nitro,
I
did you have
thought
good
that
Yeah,
you were
we're
this,
past all the
but
reasonable.
now
This is unreasonable
I
hours.
understand that
We
you're
start
telling
getting
me."
unreasonable after 1 o'clock. We try to be reasonable in the beginning. That don't work. Then we just say fuck it and go all balls in. See, that's what you got. That's what you get. Like it, love it, pump it.
No,
Beat the fucking
oh
feet.
no, that's not what happened. What happened is
No, you want reasonable. You just
many
fucking
of
buy
you
it. You ain't
attacked
getting nothing fucking
Lucy for
here.
her behaviour and came up here and acted worse than she ever did. So that's why I'm here. Because
Yeah,
it's
we
like,
do
fuck
this to
you.
everybody.
I
who gets
watched
on
and
here.
listened, and you act fucking
You
just
fell
as
for
bad,
it.
if
Hook,
not
line,
worse
and
than
sinker.
fucking
You
Lucy
are the
does.
bait. You are the bait and the fucking fish.
Boom, gotcha.
No, Nitro Freak. He did not.
Harvey
Lucy is
Dennis.
not
I don't play the
crying like a
victim.
victim at all. At all.
Yeah, he
No,
is.
no,
Yeah,
no.
he is.
Didn't answer your question.
Yuki,
No,
hold
he
on,
I'm
hold
not.
on,
A,
hold
I'm
on.
not a victim, Nitro. Where I'm
Blue,
not. I'm not a
Oh, you
victim.
you're
thought I was
crying
paying
victim,
attention,
Lucy.
did
No,
you?
I'm not crying.
No, 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 no.
You're
Nitro,
sitting here
let
saying
Nitro
you
talk.
called
Hang on.
they
Let
called out
Nitro
flow
talk.
on shit. Just be honest
God
about
damn,
that.
I
You
see
didn't
why
call
Lucy
people
does
out
this
on
shit. This
shit.
is fucking
You
hilarious.
came up
That's
here
a good movie.
gaslighting. You started gaslighting me, and then when I did it back to you, now you want to cry like a bitch. And then you
Nitro,
want
no
to jump
offense,
on
but
Flow
I don't think
because
you even
Flow's
know what.
doing it
I'm
back
not
to
sure
you.
you even know what gaslighting
Stop
is.
fucking
So
That's
we
when
can't
you
have a
put the
conversation.
gas
You're
in the
ignorant. You're
car
Do
ignorant.
this
and you
on
fill it up and you
every
drive to the
people
corner
that you're
store
on.
and buy some
Nitro,
meth.
Do
you're
this on
ignorant.
every
That's
You're
people
ignorant.
that you're on. You're always the
Ten,
victim. Everybody's against you
the
because
man. That
you're
means nothing.
transgender and everybody's got to come to save your fucking
Hey,
measly little
I don't need
ass.
Lucy,
rescuing. I don't
what
need
time
rescuing.
is it over
Blue,
there?
Blue
Blue
come
up
up here
here
of her
trying to
own. Blue's
fucking
a
It's
fan.
trying to save
Hold
ya.
Blue
your
come
head.
up here of her
See,
own volition.
Dennis, is
Blue
it
doesn't
raining by
know
you?
what's been going on.
Oh, it's
Blue
fucking
hasn't
Of course she
got a
does.
clue
crazy.
what's been going on.
Blue and I have known each other for
Nitro.
years now.
Years. Yeah, I've known.
It's
Look,
you
I
that
know
doesn't know
Blue.
Nitro. It's you that
I
doesn't
know
know Nitro.
Lucy. I know Lucy better than any of you.
My
I
tummy's
have
running. Did
seen
you
her
hear it?
on your panels.
That's
Like just because
everywhere
I
else,
don't
Blue.
chat.
This
Hey,
is
Nitro,
thing
is it
Nitro,
raining
that's
at
not
your
true.
house?
You're lying,
No,
Nitro. You are a
this has been
liar.
going
Nitro.
before this.
Wrong.
You are a liar, Nitro.
You're out of the loop, Blue.
Hey, Jordo, is
You
it
are a
raining
liar,
at your house?
Nitro. No. See now what you're trying to
Yeah, I can
gaslight
hear
Blue
it.
now.
I mean,
Now
is it
you're
raining
trying
at
to
your
gaslight
house?
Nitro.
Nitro, can I just say?
I'm sorry, Dennis. I can't hear you, man.
I said, is it raining at your house?
Sorry.
You have no
Nitro.
facts,
No.
Nitro. You're dumb as a bag of rocks.
Lucy isn't acting any different here
No.
than
Are
he
you having a good
acts
time, Jordo?
elsewhere. But also, like Nitro, can I just say, he's
Do I
not
have a what
acting any
now?
different
Are you
here
having
than
a
he
good
acts
time?
elsewhere.
Is it raining
But
by
also,
you?
oh, for fuck's sake, it's a Flo and Dennis show. I'm
Are you
trying to
having
talk.
fun?
Okay, it's
No
all about
storms
them
here,
now.
no.
Here we go.
Okay.
I was saying, are you having fun?
Oh, yeah, this is like loads.
I mean, this is fucking like me and Ryan on fucking 3 times.
Free entertainment.
Right?
Oh, this is fucking hilarious at this point. And I'm in shit.
Not Nitro, can I just say, Lucy is not acting any different on this panel or your panel just because he acts like this on every panel when he's just a little bit excited
Who
or
said that?
manic or
Who
whatever.
said that?
But if you
That's
hang on, let me
Dennis, hold on a
finish. Please let me finish. But if you followed Lucy for years like I have and know Lucy like I do, he likes attention. However, he's also shows many emotions. He's a very raw and
I
honest
actually said I like
person.
Lucy. You didn't remember that? I still like Lucy. You coming back next week, Lucy?
Of course, Dennis. Look at all the drama we had today. How could I not come back?
Fucking fantastic, man. And if you don't come back, well, fuck, that'd be fantastic too. So fuck, it's win-win. Hell yeah. How about that?
Look, you either
How about you, Blue?
love
Abada.
I think people either love
Abada.
Lucy or hate Lucy, and I get that. I'm pretty much the same in
No,
life. You either
I
love
am
me or
being
hate me,
genuine.
and I get that.
I love everybody, and I genuinely like Lucy. I don't like
No,
Oscar.
oh fuck, you're a liar. Jesus, that's so disingenuous.
A lawyer or a liar?
I don't
That
lie.
is so that is disingenuous as
She's
fuck.
there. I didn't
It doesn't
lie.
matter, Blue. I own
I
it, so it
can't.
doesn't matter. It doesn't matter,
Yeah,
Blue.
I
I
can't.
own it. It's all good.
I can't stand people that are disingenuous.
Lucy, I swear to you.
Dennis.
Let me get into the fucking light so you can see me. Let me look you right in the fucking eye, okay? Lucy, I like you. For real.
Tan the
I
man.
like
You know I
Gordo.
like you,
I
but
like
please stop. That's
Freaking.
ridiculous.
I don't care what you think. Now, you can think whatever you like, Blue. But I'm going to state the facts as I see them, and I don't lie because you're not worth a fucking lie, okay?
Oh, I see.
Lucy, I like
That was a really horrible thing to say. So you're trying to say something nice or say something like righteous,
Who?
and then you just
Who?
said,
What
"I
did I
don't
say
give
that
a
was
fuck
nice?
about you and your life."
No, I don't give a fuck
So
about what you think.
I was truly listening to you, and then you just spat out something
No,
really
I was
fucking
talking to
horrible.
Lucy, saying I like Lucy. I don't like you
And then
because
How can
you
you not
the
like
sitting there doing
blue,
nothing but
you
attack me
don't
for no
like
reason.
me because I have an opinion on what I've
No,
seen and
it's
heard.
because you lie
I
for
don't
no
lie
reason.
about one thing. I've just
You sit
said
there and
my
say I don't
opinion
like
on what I've
Lucy.
seen and heard.
You can't. You saying I don't like Lucy?
No,
Why
I said
would
that's
I lie
disingenuous. I've
about
said
liking
that's
Lucy?
disingenuous
Explain that to
because
me,
of the shit you've
Professor.
said tonight. The shit you've said tonight about Lucy.
Lucy, do you think
So
I
now
like you?
you saying I like Lucy is disingenuous. Yes, that's what I believe.
Lucy, do you think I like you?
You're all right, Dennis, but I'm not sure how your pal Nitro Freak is going to feel about that. See, he came on here to
I don't give a fuck if he
assassinate me.
gives a fuck.
He stated as much when he first joined. I
Nitro,
was on here
do you
before
think I
Nitro,
give
and we were just having a
a fuck if I
conversation.
like Lucy?
Lucy, let me ask you one question.
That's
When
okay,
you were
Dennis.
up
I
on
get
this
ya.
panel, when you were up on this panel before I came up, and when I did come up, what did you say to me? What did you call me? Who started
You're a
this
cl-
first, Lucy?
You
Called
said
me
when
a
you
cl-
joined,
called
you
me a
joined with
clout
the sole
chaser, right?
intention.
Called me a
You
clout
joined.
chaser.
You
That's
are a
what
clout
started all
chaser.
this.
I said it.
Let's
I own
just
it. You're
be
a
real.
Nitro Freak.
Let's
Nitro
just be
Freak. You
real.
are a clout. You're a
This
down and out
isn't
clout chaser.
anything
There, I
different
said
than
it.
what you do
I said
on
it. You're a clout
everybody
chaser.
else's panel.
You're a clout chaser.
And
You're a
then when
clout
I
chaser. I said
go
it.
at you cry
Can I
like
say
We
a
weren't
something?
bitch.
talking about you, Nitro.
You
We
cry
weren't talking
like
about
a
you.
bitch.
You joined and
Every
instigated
time.
this. You joined and instigated this. You said as much. You joined for the sole intention of trying to antagonize me just because I dared ask the usual. I'm not sure how we got into the topic of arson, but
He did
let
say
usual guy
that.
speak for. Let him speak
No,
for
how we
himself. He
got
doesn't
on the
need.
topic
They
of
don't need
arson
you to
is
come in
you were
here and play
prying
tough
into
guy,
Jordan's
spit
life.
fathers. Let other
You were
people speak for
prying into
themselves.
Jordan's life. It wasn't none of your fucking business, dude.
That's for him
Do
to
you,
decide, not
do you,
you.
have you ever
That's for
heard
him.
chat
Let him
etiquette?
speak
Do
for
you
himself.
even
Man,
know
Let
what
him
that's
chat
like
speak
you
for him. You
rolled
don't
it
speak for
back
other people,
all
Nitro.
the
You
way
speak
to
for
the fucking
yourself.
beginning
You
of
speak for
freaking.
yourself, not other
This
people.
is
If he was
exactly
uncomfortable with it,
the conversation
if
they
he
were
was
having
uncomfortable with it, he
in
could
the
have told me to
beginning of
fuck
this
off.
fucking
I
No
know.
problems.
There you go, Lucy. Keep screaming
Stop,
louder. So
stop trying to
everybody
play the
only
hero.
hears
Stop
like
trying
you
to play the
always
hero.
do.
Okay? Stop
Stop,
trying to play
stop
the
trying to
hero.
lie.
I think
Stop
mine.
lying.
What am I
Everything
lying
you
about?
have
Oh my god. What am I
you
lying
fucking
about?
about everything you say, dude.
In all fairness, Lucy, you did start that by saying that to him. Can
Yeah,
you
there you
I
go.
always say it. I always
If
say it. He's a
Lucy
clout
hadn't
chaser.
said a fucking word to me, I wouldn't be fucking kicking him in the fucking
I'll
balls.
call you every time I see you.
And
I'm
that
gonna
was
call
my
you a
point
clout
the whole
chaser.
entire night.
Yeah, and
That
every
was my
time I
point.
see you,
Every
I'm
time
gonna
I
make
see
you
you,
a
I'm gonna call
puppet,
you a
and I'm
clout
gonna fuck
chaser.
you up. I'm gonna fuck you up
Yeah,
every
you
time I
wish.
see you.
Yeah,
I
you
always
wish.
do.
This isn't fucking anything
You
up.
lose every time, Lucy.
No,
I
this
get
is
you
fun.
crying like a
Nitro, I
bitch,
love
like you're
this.
doing right
I
now.
love this. I love this.
Then when
Nitro, every
everybody
time,
fucking starts
Nitro,
joining in, you
every
say
time you say
everybody
my name, Nitro,
gaslighting to fit your
every
narrative.
time you say my name, Nitro, Lucy, every time you say my name, Nitro, I win. You lose.
No, you don't.
No,
No, you
that's
Yes, I
don't.
do.
You live rent
Yes,
free
yes,
in
I
your
do.
head because
Every
you
time you
keep
say my
talking
name,
about
Nitro,
me.
I win.
You love me. You love me, dude.
I love when you say my name, and you say my name a lot. You say my name a lot.
I do like each
You
other.
you two
I
are
think
acting as bad as each other, I will say. Because I don't think you two are ever going to agree. You know,
If
all like
Lucy
each
knew how to
other.
come into a chat and act
I
civil,
think that's
and
there
that
wouldn't be
is
any problems.
terrible for the
But he
fucking
That's how
does
you
this on
act. That's how you act with all your homophobic insults. I'll never act like you, Nitro. I'll never be like you, Nitro. Ain't happening. Ain't happening.
This is what he does.
I couldn't look at myself in the mirror if I acted like you. No, not a
Okay,
You
chance.
can't look in yourself in the mirror at all because you don't know what the fuck you are. You're
I look
severely
at myself in the mirror every day, every
That's why
moment.
you
If there's a
can't
mirror,
look in
I
the
look at myself.
I believe
Okay,
that.
can I ask a question, please? Nitro, why did you come
That
up
was a question.
knowing that
Get
Lucy
one
is going to
question.
say that about you?
Question.
Did you come up
Because
on purpose?
I'll
Dennis,
enlighten
I'm
you with that,
talking.
Blue. do
please.
because
Hey, but
everybody's
nobody else
sitting
is
on
not talking when
panel
everybody else
close
is
friends of
talking, and
mine.
I got fucking
Fucking
4 hours.
hell. I was trying to put forward a decent question. You talk
Yeah,
about nothing
hold
and
on a
Yeah,
just
but
minute.
try
I
and
tried to
make it
put
about
forward
you.
decent questions too,
Blue,
and nobody's
I'll
answered
get
them,
to
and
your
nobody gives
Dennis.
them respect.
Hold on a minute, Dennis. Give me 1 second. I'll
Why
answer your
should I?
question.
Fuck, you ain't doing it for anybody else either. Yeah.
Everybody on this panel before Lucy came up, these are all my regular people, my close
I
friends.
know
that
that.
we hang
I know
out.
This is
that.
We hang
Freakin's
out
channel.
every
This ain't
night.
your channel, Nitro Freak. This is Freakin's channel. I ain't over on your channel.
Never said it was my
Actually, you're
channel. So
not
You
get
just
that
said
truthful
it's
the
there
your
fuck
because
people.
out.
Freakin tells
This is
everybody
Freakin's
that
channel.
this is
This is
everybody's
Freakin's
Okay,
channel.
channel.
It's not
okay,
yours. Stop
okay,
And
clout
you're
okay.
wrong
Stop,
chasing.
badly.
stop,
Stop
stop,
clout
stop,
chasing,
stop,
Nitro. You're
That's not
addicted to
true,
stop,
clout
Freakin.
chasing. You got
I
to
think
stop.
everybody's channel.
You're ruining
stop.
channels.
You
You're
make
ruining
your channel.
streams with this
Try more
this
for
obsession
me,
about
Lucy.
clout chasing.
Lucy,
Chatters,
Stop,
you're not even
channel,
part of the
stop,
channel. What the fuck are you even
stop,
doing here, dude?
stop,
all of our channel.
stop,
Ain't that right?
Nobody
Freakin?
fucking
stop. Stop. My question was, Nitro, why did you join the panel knowing that it was going to set off Lucy to say that? Because
We've
you know
already
that's
answered
what
that one.
she,
We've done it
he
just to
said
get
that
under
about
Lucy's
you.
skin.
Like,
He's
and
already
then
said
you're in
because
the
I
chat,
have
and then you,
because I
and
have
then
the
you,
free
you
reign.
are in
I
the
have the
chat
free
saying
reign
that
to
you
come
love
up
this
on
shit.
this panel. I'm a moderator on this channel for a fucking reason. I've known Freakin longer than probably anybody up here other than
No, I
Dennis
know.
or Jordan.
Moderators up here too.
So
No,
there's
but
a
what I'm,
reason
but
why
what I'm saying
here
is you
every
knew,
single
it
time
would
he
kick
goes
off.
live.
Nitro
We don't
Freak
have,
said that's why
we
he
don't
got up here. So that's a moot question.
No,
He
no,
said
it's
that
not a
he
mute question. What I'm
specifically said
saying
that.
is, Nitro, you did know he would say that about you, though, is what I'm saying. It's not
exactly.
like
And my point is,
That's
he
true.
didn't have to fucking do it. He didn't have to do it, but he
Have
did
to.
it to
I'm
know
going
he's
to
cause
call
gonna
out.
do it.
That's
If I
right.
see
But
clout
you know
chasing,
he's
I'm going to
gonna.
call it
Uh-oh.
out. I'm going to call it
That
out.
was his intention,
I'm going to call
and
it
that's
out.
why he fucking
Nitro,
did it.
you're clout chasing. That's all you do on YouTube. You said it's your people. This is Freakin's channel. This ain't your
And you're a
channel.
lying little
Freakin,
fucking
All of our
Freakin doesn't
channels.
want me
If
here.
you're
At
on
any
YouTube,
point
Don't
in
you gotta
time,
know that.
at
That
any point in
this is
time,
all of our
Freakin can just
channels.
kick and ban me,
Freakin
and
will
there's not a
verify
fucking thing
that.
I can do about it. He don't need you to step up to the plate, big boy, okay? Freakin's a
We're
man.
free
He
to
can
do
handle
what the hell
himself,
we
handle
want
his
to
own
here,
channel.
pretty much,
You
Lucy.
just
So,
came up because you saw an opportunity to clout chase, and you never pass
Lucy,
up
I
that
guarantee
opportunity.
you would leave this
I
fucking
guarantee you,
channel
you're
before I
clout
ever do.
chasing.
Yeah, I'm clout chasing on my own friend's channel. Are you fucking retarded, you moron?
You do it everywhere. You do it
You're
everywhere
a
I go.
fucking
All I
idiot.
see is you.
Is that
Everywhere
all
I
you
go,
got? Is that the
everywhere I
only
go,
fucking verbiage?
all
That
you do is
argument
clout
is
chase.
pure
All you
semantics.
do is do is clout
Lucy,
chase.
Lucy, hold on, Lucy. We have the same community for pretty much everything here.
Yep.
Exactly.
All
It's
of
so
it.
fucking stupid.
can I ask
Freakin, does Nitro speak for you?
can I
Does
ask
Nitro speak for you?
please?
Hey,
Hold on.
Freakin,
I
Does
have
Nitro,
a panel,
Nitro
Lucy.
speak for you, Freakin,
You
or do
can
you
come
speak for
over
yourself?
there and get
Which is
on it.
it?
But
Oh,
I
Blue's
want
got
to
Freak,
keep the cursing
Freakin.
down. A whole lot of cussing. I'm trying to get better at that. So that's my
I would
biggest
like
failure
to
of
ask
tonight.
Freakin a question, please.
Go ahead, Blue.
So there's somebody in the side chat called Bob B, and he said that this is an American channel. Is that all you want over here as Americans? You're not willing to venture
Canadian
out
channel.
to
So
have
you're wrong
different people
again.
come
Hold
here?
on, hold on. Let me answer this. I'm actually Canadian.
Boom! Drops the dynamite.
Oh, okay. Oh, well, there you go, Bob B. He's Canadian, which means
Yeah.
he's part of the
Freaking is a
Commonwealth.
foreigner.
And hang on a minute, the Commonwealth is
Wait a
England,
minute. Why are
Canada,
you
Australia,
trying to
and
do
New
shit with the
Zealand.
monarchy?
So there
You're
you
not
go,
a
Bob
monarch
B.
here.
It's not
You know,
an
Freakin can
American
manage
channel,
his
thank
chat,
you.
and he's got moderators to manage the chat. Why are you moderating his chat?
Are you talking to me?
Yes, that should be painfully obvious.
Excuse me, I'm not moderating the chat. I just asked
Yes,
Freakin
you
a
are.
question
You're reading
because
Bob
someone.
B's question. That's what
am I
moderators
not?
do.
So am I not allowed to read the chat, Dennis?
Yes, you're allowed to read the chat. I'm asking you, why are you doing it?
So I'm
See,
allowed to read
you
it,
said
but
you
why am
wasn't
I doing
it.
it? What? So hang on.
See,
Am I allowed to, or aren't I allowed to read
gaslighting.
the chat? Dennis,
Yeah,
am
but
I
see, you
allowed
said
to
you
read the
wasn't
chat,
doing
or
that.
aren't I allowed? So I am allowed to read it, but I'm not allowed to read it. What is it, Dennis? Tell me.
I said you're allowed to read it. You fucking deaf?
So
Oh,
yeah,
it's like
but
you was
I'm
running your mouth so you couldn't fucking hear.
So if I read it, I'm moderating the chat. Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, that's how I view that.
Oh,
If
okay.
you're
So
reading
if
it,
I ask,
if you're coming on the panel and reading the chat out, say, hey, freaking, can I ask this right here? Because Bob B, who is down in the chat, asked that question. That is doing something the moderator does. Is that not?
No, you're
Well, you're fucking
completely,
stupid because that
you're
exactly
completely
is right.
delusional.
Actually, it
No,
is
you're
right.
completely
Actually,
delusional.
Anyone can
Tina.
read the chat
He
out.
is right.
Anyone can read the chat.
But you're
Yeah,
doing
you're
it.
Yeah, but
completely
when someone does it up
delusional.
here
Yeah,
in
since
panel like
Where's
that, it's
reading
like
the
a
chat means something
moderator's
only a mod
job.
can do. Like, what the hell?
I mean, you can sit there and play it in semantics all you want,
No,
but your fucking
see,
butt ass makes it wrong.
you're trying to you're trying to create drama where there
No,
was no drama. You
no, I was
totally
not. I was
are
asking
all
for a
about
fucking
you.
question.
That
But
had
see,
nothing to do with that.
that's
Was just
exactly
reading
what
out a
Lucy
comment.
does. There's never really any drama on this channel. Then when he comes in
Oh
here,
my
he got to call.
God,
He's got
Nitro!
to call.
Dennis
He's
has
got to
caused
call
so
people
much
clout
drama.
chasers. That's
No,
what started. That's what
I didn't
started
call
all
for
this
drama,
shit.
but I answered the
Oh
call,
my
bitch.
God. Dennis is one of the biggest drama queens I've seen on here today, and
Yeah,
I've been
I
watching
confess
the
to that.
whole
I
thing.
confess to that.
He just fucking
Oh, it
started
was you who
something
called
then
me the
when all
drama
I did
queen.
was ask
So that
freaking a
means I'm the drama
question.
queen. And I
And
said
now he's
you're the
called,
drama king. So that makes you the drama
now
king. And we should
now
go
he's
rule
called,
fucking YouTube together. And you shouldn't be unhappy with that because you're the king and the king gets to fucking say. So shut the
you
fuck
are,
up.
I think you're a little bit got dementia, early onset dementia or something.
Yeah,
I'm
I do. I
sorry.
hang
There's
it right out
something
my
wrong with
asshole
you.
for you to
Yeah.
kiss.
There's
Dennis,
something
it's the
wrong
queen
with
that has
you.
all the power. She makes all the big moves. They all got to defend the king. The king can only move like one square at a time.
No.
But the king is
When
basically
his man had
useless.
taken it is
King is
the
vulnerable.
fucking
The
queen,
king's
and she
vulnerable.
has
It's the
to go
queen.
there and
It's the
take it.
queen that has all the power. Not the
You need a.
king.
Yeah.
Do you have a boyfriend, Lucy?
You want to
None
be
of
my
your
boyfriend,
fucking,
Dennis?
none of
No,
your
I'm
fucking
saying it's
business.
obvious that you
Look,
need a boyfriend, and I'm wondering if you have one.
you're too old that needs
That is a simple
Viagra
fucking
with a
question.
fucking
I mean,
red
y'all try to
filter.
steer shit
Like he would
into a
hardly
crooked
be
fucking
interested in
direction
you.
just that fucking
He'd ha-
wheel. I asked a serious
What
question,
you've got a
and I got no
wrinkly
fucking
little
answer.
dick with long balls that needs Viagra. Why the
See,
fuck would he be
she's trying to get me
interested
to
in
whip
you?
it out
And why
and
would
trying to
you
do
even
it for
ask a
y'all, but
question
that would be
like that,
porn bound.
Dennis?
Because you're not going to take my
Why
word
would
for it. I'd have to show it.
why
See,
would you ask a question like that? Is because you're
because I
interested
wanted
in
to
a
know the
trans?
fucking
Are you?
answer to it. That's why I asked the
Are you?
question.
Oh, because you're interested in him.
I answered your
Are you?
question. Do
Are
you
you
get a fucking
interested
another
in
one immediately
Luther?
after every fucking
Are you?
time? No,
Are you
you don't.
interested in him?
No,
Are you,
unless you
Dennis?
fucking agree to be the king
Is
of
there
drama.
something you want to tell us about yourself, Dennis? Are
No,
you
you're not going to
interested
play
in
that
trans
innuendo
people?
fucking psycho butthole bullshit on me, you dumb bitch.
Well,
Look
why are
here.
you asking
And try to get enough answer for you?
I'm burning off of here. I'm going to fucking play with my old lady's titties. Y'all can sit up here and
Okay, have a
argue.
good night, man. Enjoy that.
Look,
Enjoy that.
kids, you
Yeah,
guys
man,
all
don't do
on the
that.
next
All right, I'll
Is
be
that how
back.
you talk about
Two
your
more
wife in
for
front of
Brady
other
Bunch,
people? That's
Nitro.
pretty
Don't do that
disrespectful,
to us, man.
Nitro.
Have a good night, Nitro. I love you, man. You're cool.
All right,
Night,
we'll see you later,
Nitro. See
Flo.
you, mate.
Freaking
Peace,
Dennis,
Nitro.
Jordan.
See you later, Clout
Y'all have a
Chaser.
good one.
Stop
See you later,
it,
Clout Chaser.
Lucy.
See you later, Clout Chaser.
Fucking hell. See you, Nitro. Fuck your stare, Lucy. Fuck your shit.
I agree.
You're
Hustle
real
says, heads
shit.
up, I'm not part of we, us, or where of any group that is sitting on panel promoting behavior of you all there. Yeah, I don't like this side stuff or like the grouping up.
I don't like it either. That's
I
but
go
when
where
I
I
see
want,
it
talk
going,
to
I'm
who I
gonna fucking
want,
give it back.
associate with who I want. I think that's the
I
best
just,
approach.
you know what I hate? You know what I hate? I hate people
You
fucking
shouldn't
having
hate people.
judgments on other
You
people's
shouldn't hate people.
behavior and then they fucking act like the people they're fucking
Yeah,
judging.
because you're not listening at
worse,
all.
or
Because
That's
that's
what
it. When you
you,
do it
and
to me,
that's
I'm
all
gonna
fucking
do it to
Dennis
you. That's how
and
that
fucking Flo
works.
did. Dennis and Flo, we're fucking judging Lucy's
No,
behavior
I
and then
wasn't.
acted
There's the
just like
gaslighting
fucking
again.
Lucy
I've
was.
judged no one.
Fucking
Judged it.
ridiculous.
Rewind it.
I've judged no one.
Yeah, you were full of judgment
I've
and
been
fucking
ugly. I've called people names.
gaslighting,
I've
Have a
been
victim
judgment.
blaming,
specious, but I
arguing, and
haven't judged
you were
anyone.
over
I
talking
actually told
her and
you I like
everything,
Lucy,
and
and I
everything
was
you were
trying to
judging
determine if I
Lucy
liked
with.
you, but
Fucking
you act like a
ridiculous.
twit too.
Yeah,
But
fucking
I'm not
ridiculous.
gonna give you
Pathetic.
benefit because you're not
That's
an
ganging,
entertainment twitch.
ganging
But if
up,
you're not
Lucy
ganging up
is
on
fucking
Lucy.
entertaining.
That's
Okay, Lucy
pathetic.
is fucking
You,
entertaining.
you
You're not
two are
entertaining.
pathetic.
That's why I
You
like
two are
Lucy and I
pathetic.
don't like you. And that's
Oh, so
burning a
now,
hole in your fucking
yeah.
ass because you can't
No, it
shut
doesn't.
the
No, it
fuck
really doesn't.
up.
It really doesn't. because I stand
is, 'cause
alone.
you
I
can't shut
stand
the
alone,
fuck
and I
up.
stand up. I stand up to
And
bullies
I
like
got
you
one
two.
question. Did Hostel put you up to this shit? I'm
I
trying to
don't
get a
even
fucking
know
9 people up
Hostel.
here, man,
Don't
doing this
even.
shit.
I know Hostel from
I don't give a fuck
around
who
the
you
whole
know.
bigger
Nobody
community.
asked
That's
you who
all.
the fuck you know.
I'm
I
pretty
asked
sure
you a
Blue
different
speaks
question.
her
You
own
can't even
mind,
answer the
Dennis.
fucking
Yeah,
question.
you did. You just
Yeah,
said, did Hostel
you
put
did.
me up to this?
You did.
Don't
You
ask
did.
me a fucking
That's a fucking
question
nice little
and not
tune.
give
You
me the
do that at
opportunity
fucking
to
parties. You
answer.
fucking make a few bucks.
How about stop talking for a second? Because if you
No,
ask
I
me a
don't do
question,
that because you didn't
give
agree to
me
be
an
the king.
opportunity to
Unless you agree to be the
Oh,
king of
okay.
drama, you don't get to fucking tell me what
It's
to
the
fucking
Dennis
do.
show.
But if
Yeah,
you
it's
do say that you're the
here
king
we
of fucking
go.
drama,
Hey,
I will
freaking, what
fucking
time is
swear
it by
my
you?
loyalty to you.
What's that?
Don't ask
by
me
you?
a question if you don't want the answer, you stupid fucking old git.
I didn't ask you a question that I just want the answer to.
Yeah, you did. You asked
Freaking,
I
me,
said
did
I want the answer to my question.
hang on a minute. You asked me,
No,
did
fuck that. It's
Hostel
not
put
too
me
much
up
fun
to
hanging
this?
out. We're gonna let go.
You asked, shut the fuck up, old
Yeah,
man. You
I
asked me,
can't
did
shut the fuck
Hostel
up.
put
Because
me
you
up
can't
to
shut
this?
the fuck up. I asked you to shut the fuck up. You didn't, so why the fuck should I shut the fuck up? Huh?
You asked me, did Hostel put me up to this? And I
Yeah,
tried to
you didn't
answer
answer it. You
you.
answered something fucking
Oh
else.
yeah, I did answer it, but you wouldn't shut the fuck up to listen to the
No,
answer.
I wouldn't shut the fuck up. I just fucking told you I wasn't gonna shut the
Exactly.
fuck up.
They ask the
Because you
question
let
and then they want to
fucking
answer.
agree on something,
They
you
ask the
dumbass.
question and then they want to answer it for you. It's like one. You
Exactly.
may as well just talk to yourself,
Lucy.
Dennis.
I give a genuine answer to it.
Lucy.
I would
They
fucking
ask you
tell
a
you the
question
answer
and
to
then
it.
they
That's how that
answer it
fucking
for
works.
you. Exactly,
That's actually called
Lucy. That's what they
debating,
do.
conversating. It can be classified as arguing, but that's what the fuck it is.
Yeah,
You don't
they
like it.
answer
What
it
the
for
fuck are
you,
you doing up here?
Lucy. Exactly. It's ridiculous.
Exactly. I
Ask you a
like it. I'm
question,
If you
fucking
like
yes,
flow,
thank you.
if you like
Fucking
flow,
put
you then
words
try to
in your
tell
mouth.
them that the answer
Yeah.
isn't your answer, and your answer is really
Right,
how they would answer it.
right. They put words in your mouth. They fucking answer
No,
for
no,
you. They tell
no,
you how you really feel.
no.
They
I
tell
didn't
you,
put
and
anything
then
in
just
your
keep
mouth.
talking over you.
I didn't put
They
anything in
ask
your
you
mouth because
fucking
that would be
questions.
considered a
Fucking
sex act.
ridiculous. The
You know,
fucking
in my
the
opinion.
Yeah, you're talking, Dennis.
Dennis
Put
and
stuff in
fucking
your
Flo
mouth
are
would be a
fucking
sex act, and
bullshit.
I wouldn't do that with you. I've already told you that.
Sex
And
act.
Lucy and I are not compatible because we have different sexual preferences, see. So that's totally ingenuine.
Oh, hold on
So,
a minute.
so
Hold on.
hang on, Bob. Why are you on a Canadian
What?
channel then?
What? Roll that by me again. I didn't get that. I can't fucking think in no fucking
Because you never shut the fuck up.
All right, everybody, quiet. Okay, we're here today to talk about a pressing issue. As you all know, our population has been dwindling, and we think we've figured out why. When men are with men and women are with women, basically when we do samesies, no people come out. So we can't do samesies for a while.
What?
No, we need more people. We don't have enough people.
Are you fucking serious?
I love samesies. We all love samesies, okay? Just let me explain. Okay, I've created these drawings to help illustrate my point. I'd like to thank Ann for the blood. Where's Ann? Lazy Ann. Lazy.
She's so lazy. I don't get it.
Look, all right? All of us have come from opposites. Almost nobody from samesies.
That's not true. What about Kirby?
We're not certain about Kirby.
Well, why can't we just do both?
Because you waste the people juice when you do it samesies.
People juice? What the fuck is people juice?
No.
That's my favorite part.
I waste a lot of people juice.
All right, listen, hear me out. Check this out. Ready? We still do samesies, but take the people juice and we throw in an opposite.
You know you're not going to do that.
Yeah, I'm not going to do that.
Well, what if I get two girls to do samesies with me, but I promise to put a people in both of them?
Yes, that's fine.
Awesome.
Any more questions?
Yeah. Why does he look like the knight?
Questions about samesies? Yes.
Yeah, hi, I'm Ilg. I'm the animal herder for the village. You guys know me. Anyways, I think this is great, okay? Samesies are disgusting, okay? No, I'm serious, guys. No, a man should lay down with his woman, not his samesy.
You know this new rule means you can't fuck sheep, right, Il?
That's not true, is it?
Listen, okay? Right? We've got to get moving.
All right, I'll do opposites with Carly.
Ew, no.
Fuck you, Carly. I don't even enough. Listen, we don't have enough people. We can't get them if we keep doing it with samesies or with sheep.
But they're lady sheep.
Listen, we have to do opposites for now. I promise. Once we have enough people, we go back to doing samesies.
And sheep.
Actually, Ild, I think I speak for the group when I say the sheep thing has got to stop.
Totally.
Okay? So no more sheep. Right? No more samesies for now. No more sheep. Like ever.
All right. Fuck me, man.
Wait, what if one day there's too many people, right?
Oh, that's the stupidest thing I've ever heard. Right? That's it. We're only doing opposites. More people. No more sheep. Only opposites. And no more samesies.
Hey! I didn't know there were other people in these woods.
Starting tomorrow.
That's classic.
That one's a little long, but it's good.
It's worth it. That was worth it.
You just killed the momentum, freaking. I actually went and put a meal on.
Kind of pick up the arguments, right?
So, what question, freaking? Why we're all arguing all day long? Like, what the fuck do? You just sit there and listen, or what? I got a bone to pick with you now, because you don't really chime in. You're a fence. You know your problem is freaking. You're a fence sitter. You're a fence sitter.
And say I'm going to bed now.
Yeah,
Okay.
good night. No one cares, Flo. Bye. Bye.
I'll
Bye.
see-
Bye, Flo.
I'll see you.
Yeah, thanks
and,
for being the psychologist, gaslighting,
have a
drama
great
queen
night.
you are.
Have a great
Been really interesting and insightful. Yeah.
Yeah, she's boring. She's got nothing to add. But
Well,
seriously,
she's a
freaking.
psychologist, apparently. That's really
Apparently,
interesting.
yeah. Apparently. What do you do the whole time, freaking? Just listen.
Yeah, listen and think and get really high and eat some pepperettes and drink lots of water and read the chat. Yeah, you know.
You never feel motivated to give a strong opinion?
Everybody's allowed to have their own opinion.
Yeah, but what's yours? That's what I'm asking. What's your opinion? I
About
guess
what?
I'm still here, so it must be at least neutral.
Well, I try and be about everything, you know. Everybody's got a right to their own opinion, and I'm not going to persecute anybody for their opinion.
Plus, it's great content.
I usually get banned within like 5 minutes on some channels. You can't be that bad, freaking. Here I am, like
That's
4
a
hours
confession
later.
that you did this.
No, it's a no. It's not a confession. It's a statement. Some people are very, very sensitive to the smallest of things. So if you can't even have like a childish play, there's no way you can tackle the more mature discussions.
No, being rude,
they would just
talking over
they
people
would just
is
no,
not
Dennis,
cool
Dennis.
anywhere.
Dennis, if you can't have a bit of fun, let me say this is important. Dennis, pay attention. This is very important. This is the most insightful thing. Dennis, this is the most insightful thing I'm going to say today. If you cannot engage in a childish way and still remain
I've been trying to teach you that all
rational,
night
there's no
long.
way you can
I'm gonna
tackle
tell you,
the
I'm
big
not gonna
issues,
go for
the
it.
serious
So if you
adult
want to talk when I
discussions.
talk,
You'll just
I'll
cave in
talk
on
when you
yourself.
talk.
You'll
That
have a
way,
total
we both
breakdown.
get what the fuck we want. So, and that I control that we both win. Dumbass.
Catch you later, Scarlett.
Yeah,
Au
bye.
revoir.
Can I restate what I was going to say, Dennis, without interrupting? I think it's insightful. I think it's important.
I don't think it is, but I'll let you go.
I think okay. If you can't engage in a childish, oh, no, he left. I know he come back. I know there's someone else. If you can't engage in a childish discussion, which I admit I do that sometimes, and remain rational, calm, there's no way you can engage in the more serious adult discussions, because those are the ones that really are, Dennis.
No,
those are the ones that
Dennis,
those are the ones that really touch a nerve, and they're the ones that can that can really hurt. So I could say like Hostel in the chat here. I believe Hostel and I.
If you could ask a question, you didn't ask if you could go into a fucking 20-minute fucking script. We're not going for
Dennis, you know what?
No, we're not going to do that. He said you didn't ask
Oh my god!
and he's not going to let me answer the fucking question.
It's not a question, it's a
You
statement,
said,
and I'm
can
almost
I ask you
done.
a
Please
question?
let me finish. Let me finish. Let me finish. I'm losing my voice. I've yelled that much
Because
today.
you were
I was
going
gonna
fucking
say,
on a 20-minute
Dennis.
let me.
loop.
Oh my god, it's
Ask
not
the
20 minutes. It's
question
literally
and
30
keep on going.
seconds. It's literally 30 seconds. I just want to say, for example,
30
Hustle here in the
seconds.
chat. We don't know
Bullshit.
each other that well, but I guarantee, because we've done the childish thing, haven't we, Hustle? Hustle and I could have like a very serious discussion, be completely opposite ends of the debate,
Just
and walk
because
away,
everybody doesn't
and
do
not have
everything
any
like you
animosity
and
towards one
fucking Hostel
another,
do,
and come back
doesn't mean
the
they're
next
fucked
day.
up.
Oh God,
You and
Dennis.
Hostel are not
Okay.
fucking perfect. Okay?
I never said we were.
Just
Oh
because
my
we don't
God,
do
you
it the
missed
way
the
you
point,
do it, don't
Dennis.
fucking mean we're doing it wrong either.
I never
Dumbass.
said I wasn't. I'm not even talking about you, Dennis.
You was talking to me. Lucy.
No, not everything's about you, Dennis. Believe it or not.
No, you was just talking to me though. You see how
Whereas
fucking
with someone
crazy
like
you
Nitro,
are?
someone like Nitro and I, we could never have a serious discussion because he gets so emotional, so reactive
No.
over the smallest things. There's no room for a serious debate there, serious discussion. He would totally cave
You
in on
can't
himself.
have a
He would
serious
have a
discussion
grudge.
because all
He
you
would
can
hold
do
a
is
grudge
talk
for
over
months,
everybody.
months,
And
if
then
not
when
more.
someone does it to you, you can't take it.
Oh my God.
Oh my God. It's my God too.
You're seriously not taking a piss, are you?
Now I'm pouring tea, dumbass. The fuck, man. Is everything an attack with you? Is that the only way you can go into a fucking channel?
It sounded like you gone to the bathroom on stream.
God damn it.
Can
I
I
hope you
can I
wouldn't do
suggest
that.
Lucy? Can I
You see
suggest
this
something?
Probably.
Let Dennis just run the stream and let him show himself up because he's full of fucking crap. Everything he says is me.
No,
He's very misogynistic.
no.
He's a narcissist.
No.
He loves to like gaslight. Just let him fucking
No,
talk.
but I can give as good as
Lucy.
I get, retard.
Let him take over. He plays victim. He
Give them
just has
enough
many
rope, Blue,
opinions.
and give them enough rope and
Exactly.
they
That's
hang
what I'm saying.
themselves.
We're doing
Lucy,
cliches now.
let him
Is that
talk.
what we're doing?
Let
Fucking
him
cliches,
talk.
because I can do
Give him,
accent.
give him the rope.
You like my
Let him talk.
accent. I know some cliches too. You know. Here's a good one. This one I like. Those beneath me cannot insult me, and those of my equal wouldn't dare. Guess where that puts you? Tard.
2 in the pink, 2 in the stink. Shaka.
I like chocolate milk.
That's all I got.
Carry on, Dennis. You've got full, like it's all you.
Oh,
It's
so
all
what
about
you
you.
were doing?
The
You was
channel's
trying to
yours.
force
Away you
dead
go.
silence on us. No, that's not how that works. We don't like dead air.
Oh yeah, well you carry on talking because you don't like anyone
I
else
can if
talking,
you
and you've got to
insist.
talk
What do you
over
want to
them.
talk
So
about?
there will never be dead air with you, Dennis.
Just
So
because
carry
you
on.
don't get to
Away you
finish your
go.
statements in their entirety and get your little snap finger shit doesn't mean a fucking thing here. You don't like it, leave. Or don't leave. I don't fucking
Look at
care.
me, I'm Dennis. Me. Look at me, I'm Dennis. Look at
Come
me.
on.
I've got to talk over you. Even though I asked you a question, I
You
won't
can
let you
do better
finish
than
it.
that.
Look at me,
It's
I'm
fucking
Dennis.
pathetic. That fucking
Look at
pogy
me.
child
Look at
psychology
me.
shit's not gonna fucking
Look at
fly.
me.
Look at me.
I'm
Look what I
Dennis.
can do. Look what I can do. Fucking tard, it don't work. You ain't scoring points that way. You just sound fucking maniacal and motherfucking.
All right,
What is it?
Coastal,
Like
I've
rolling
totally
on,
seen
like,
that.
you know,
He's like
same type. Thank you
look,
for
I
coming
totally agree.
AT&T. Would you like to
Dennis,
have a more selective service? You do not make any more fucking sense because you talk like this and thrown on for fucking ever.
Cheers,
Do you want
freaking.
me? Can I have a moment to talk, please, Dennis,
Do you
without you
want a
talking over
moment?
me?
Do you want a moment? Is that what you want?
Can I have a chance to talk without you talking over me? Because
Oh my
that's
God.
all you've done.
I don't know.
And
Let's give it a try.
Okay, let's give it a shot.
No,
Okay.
we can't do it. Go. So we failed.
So-
Let's do something else.
Okay, so I saw you in the side
I don't
chat.
care. I see. I don't
Okay,
really
so
see
there's absolutely no way
I'm going to
that
give you what you give back. If you
anybody
don't
can
like
talk
it,
with you,
fucking
Dennis?
stop doing it to me. Okay?
Nobody
That's
can
how that
talk
works.
to you,
If you don't want me talking over you, don't talk over me.
Oh my God, I just asked you for permission to talk and you said go for it. The
No,
minute I
I
started
didn't say go.
talking, you
I said
talked
that's what
over
we see
me.
if we can get it. And I was being fucking sarcastic and mean when I didn't let you have it. It's that
Oh my
simple.
God. You're
Oh,
so
it's not just your
immature.
God, it's mine too.
So
Are
you
you
just
religious? Are you
admitted you were
religious?
being immature and mean by telling
Oh,
me
you
I
thought this
could
was
talk.
mature. I told you that stopped at fucking one.
So you admit you're being immature and mean by
Yes,
saying that
yes,
I
I'm
could
definitely
talk.
being immature because I'm talking over you like you do everybody else. You know, I see how you and Lucy get along so well together. Y'all must have massive conversations because neither one of you shut the fuck up while the fucking people are talking.
So even when I ask permission, may I please talk with you, and can you not talk over me? And you say go for it. You can't
If you
even
think
do
you're gonna
that as a
come
mature
here
adult.
and use my own fucking argument with me that I fucking gave to Lucy when she done the shit earlier and think you're gonna score a fucking point, well, kabam, no, you're not. 'Cause that's exactly what we told Lucy by talking over other people when they're talking, and when they do it back to you, you get off the same shit that goes on and on. If you do it to me, I'm gonna do it to you. I have said that like 100 times. So, does that answer your question?
Aaron, I don't believe it's a horrible dream or it's drama. I actually believe it's people trying to communicate, and there's other people that are talking over, trying
That's
to
my
direct
own shit. That's my
conversation and
own
be.
shit. I exactly said
So
it. We
to
got the
me, it's
receipt.
me. To
We
me,
got the
it's
receipt
trying.
in this
Some people are
fucking
trying to
debate.
have
This
discussions,
whole
and
little
others
fucking
are just
thing. We got
talking
my
over.
receipt saying exactly that. So you can't use my own
Dennis
words against me
is
and
just,
think you're
he
going to
won't let
score a
anyone
point.
else speak.
No, you're not.
Hey, Tandra, what's going on?
I can do this pretty good while. I mean, I'm not
Hey,
even getting hoarse yet,
Kendra,
and that's
nice
the
to
only thing
see
that's
you,
going to make
doll.
me stop. Because see, you're doing it again too. See, it's fucking. You prove my point. I mean, that's you argue
Look,
like a
I
fucking
done said
idiot.
hi to Tandra, Dennis. You won't let anyone fucking talk. I even asked
I said I
permission.
wasn't going
Can I
to, because you're
talk?
not letting me.
You are the one being
Blah blah
fucking
blah.
immature, over talking
We've
everybody.
already passed this
Me.
point. If you think I'm gonna give you the
Fucking hell.
respect that you're not giving me, you lost your mind.
I have sat here on mute for the longest time, and the first thing I said when
Oh,
I
well,
piped up is, Dennis,
we're
can
not
I
doing
please
that with a
talk?
contest. You didn't get a prize for that. Okay? Because like I
It's
said,
just the
you
courtesy.
can't
It's just
shit
the
on
courtesy
people,
etiquette.
and
It's not
you
about
don't expect
respect.
them
It's
to
just the
shit off
courtesy. Let
on you.
people talk. You know.
No,
I
it's not.
sat on.
I said that in the beginning. Remember, Lucy? If you let people say what they want to say, then you say what you want to say. That's the
Dennis,
conversation
you
that
don't
we
do
want.
that.
But you
You
didn't want to
don't
give
do
us
that,
You
that.
don't
Dennis.
do
So you're
that.
not going to get
You
that
don't
back.
do
You're
that,
going to give it
Dennis.
now.
Dennis,
Both of you
you
were.
don't do that.
Yes,
You
I
don't
just
let
shut up for 5
anybody talk.
minutes. I shut up for
You
5
don't.
minutes and let you go, Dennis.
that's because it's a
Right,
tag
and
team.
I
You didn't fucking realize
exactly.
that. This is a
And
bunkhouse stampede.
I
She
was
gets
on mute.
tired, you tag in. And I don't need nobody to tag in. So I got both of y'all. So who do you fucking think is fucking winning?
No, you're a
No,
liar. You're a
no,
fucking
no,
liar.
no, no,
I
no,
never interrupted Lucy with Nitro.
no. Is
I
that the same
never
accent?
interrupted.
Is
I
that,
stayed on
no,
mute. Lucy knows that I'm a one-on-one girl. I prefer that
I
people
don't
go
care what you
one-on-one.
are. I like
I
menage
do
a
not.
trois.
I do
So
not like it when I didn't like it when you and Flo were fucking
I don't care what you
interrupting
like.
a one-on-one with
I don't care
Nitro
what
and
you like.
fucking Lucy. I don't
I don't
like
care what
that
you
shit.
like.
So I didn't do that. You
You
did
did
that.
do that.
Don't fucking gaslight onto me what you were doing.
I will. I will. I am.
No, yeah, you
You
will.
don't like
That's
it?
exactly
Don't do
right.
it to
You
me.
just admitted that you gaslight onto me what you were
I
doing.
told
You
you I'm
and
gonna do
Flo
you
were the one
exactly
interrupting,
what you
causing
did me. You're
drama.
correct. The first time you're fucking
I
correct.
sat on mute, and when I unmuted,
I
I
don't give a
said,
fuck. You can sit on the fucking
can I
totem pole
please
as far as
talk?"
I care. The same one that fucking Lucy compared Nitro to. And then
You're
said he
just
don't fucking do that.
look. You're just an
That's
old git
gaslighting
with
101, you damn
onset
tard.
dementia that obviously you just like me. It's the dinner. Why don't you go live on your own channel? Because obviously you love the
I
sound of your
do. I
fucking own
invited
voice.
Lucy. Didn't you hear that? I think you're a little fucking hard of hearing. You need a hearing aid or something? Because I asked Lucy would she come on my panel when I have a panel. I've only done one, but I'm not scared to.
So why
You gonna
won't
come
you
up and
let me
corn
talk?
bomb
Yeah,
me?
you are scared. You are scared because you won't let me talk. I have asked you
No, I just
politely,
don't want to hear
can
you
I
droning
talk?
on. That's my reason for that. It's not because I don't want
No,
to hear you talk. I don't like you
no,
droning on and on and saying the same thing, which you've done all fucking time you've been up here, repeating it over and over. You even try to repeat back what I said earlier to me. It don't fucking make no sense. But if you want to keep going, by all means, fucking keep going. I personally, and this is really on
no
purpose.
one, no
To
one
me,
can talk.
I
No
personally
one
think
can
you're
talk as long as
losing
you're up
so
here.
fucking
That's the
bad, and
point,
you
Dennis.
refuse to do it. You got some tenacity, like a pit bull. You just won't fucking
Oh
let
yeah,
go.
no, I'm
But
a fucking pit
I
bull.
fucking tame
Absolutely.
pit bulls,
Yeah,
okay?
anyone
I
that
just
knows
sit
me
in
knows I'm a
yonder,
fucking pit
and I'm
bull
good
for
at it.
sure.
So if you want to keep going, we can keep going.
I will be your worst friend, your best friend or your worst enemy. Yeah, no, I'm a fucking pit
I don't
bull.
give a fuck.
Everybody that
You can
knows
be
me
Peter
knows I
Pan
know
for all I care.
That's just who I am.
You can be Peter Pan for all I care. You got the perfect accent for it.
What the fuck does
I
that
would
mean? Oh
cast
my
you in the role of
God, you
Captain Hook
like there's something.
first,
Oh, I
though.
think you should go get a brain scan or something. There's something wrong with you. There's
I
something a
done
little
told
bit
you twice.
not
This
wrong
is
with
gonna be the
you.
third time. I don't give a fuck what you think.
Dennis, have you been
Sound like
drinking?
I sound
No, I
like
don't
Peter
drink. I haven't
Pan.
drank in 10 years.
What the
Is that
fuck does
pertinent?
I sound like Peter Pan mean? Say that.
It
Tell
means
us.
like your
What does
accent is perfect for the fucking role of Peter Pan. That's what the fuck it means. I figured that would be kind of obvious. Dang,
why?
we got to go
Why?
back to grade school then.
Why?
You say
Why
you
do
got
why
20
do I
minutes,
sound like
but did you finish
why?
regular school before you went to college? Because you don't seem to
Why did
grasp many fucking concepts. Even when I tell you exactly that you're fucking doing what you're doing, and I'm doing what the fuck I'm doing, and I'm doing it, and you just don't fucking get it.
so
That's
why do
fucking
I
pretty
why
fucking dense.
no, why do I sound like Peter Pan? Just answer that question without any bullshit.
Because I
Why
picture
do
Peter
I sound
Pan having an English accent.
I'm
Maybe
not
you're not
English.
English. Are you English?
No, I'm not.
Are you Australian?
No, I'm not.
Are you New Zealand?
Maybe.
Oh, maybe. So that you have that accent that is very similar to that. They're all very, very similar, in my honest, humble opinion. But
So I'm a
that's where Peter
girl,
Pan came
but I
from.
sound
That's where the
I
story was
sound
written in England. Did you know that?
but
Did you know that Peter
I'm a
Pan was
girl
written in England?
so I'm a girl that doesn't live in England. Peter Pan's a boy and sounds
They
like he's
actually let girls
English,
play
and
Peter
so
Pan. Don't be a fucking
we
sexist.
sound
That's fucking
okay.
that's sexist. They let
Okay,
girls
so
play
we
Peter
sound
Pan too.
alike.
Don't be fucking sexist. That makes you look stupider.
Well, if Blue can be Peter Pan,
Oh really,
I can
Aaron?
be Wendy. I can be Wendy.
Correct. So don't
Oh
be
look,
sexist.
Lucy can be my Wendy. There you go.
You got
We're
the
Peter
Guess
weakest
that
Pan.
fucking
makes me
argument.
Captain
There you
Hook.
go.
Arr.
I'm just wondering who the fuck
Arr.
Tinkerbell is.
Yeah, Tinkerbell. Yeah, there you go. We need a
Who's the
Tinkerbell.
tank?
Hustle can be our Tinkerbell.
Nah, there's no fucking
There you
Tinkerbell.
go. Dennis, you don't let anyone talk, and that's your fucking problem. You take
Bitch, you've
over
been
with your
talking for 2
rhetoric.
minutes and I didn't say a word. All I
Dennis,
said
the whole
was she
stream you
couldn't
overtalk.
I said she
Yeah.
couldn't be Tinkerbell. You said everything you said without me speaking a word. That makes you sound even stupider.
You asked me a question. I'm not allowed to answer it. You gaslight
I
me
didn't say
saying that
that.
I'm saying
Again,
shit
no
I'm not
more.
even saying.
No,
Don't ask
yes,
fucking
you did.
yeah. You asked me a question and I couldn't even answer it without you
Bullshit,
over
you
talking.
talk.
What does that say about you?
I don't know. What does that say about me, Professor? You
Yeah,
gonna throw
you are
shit at me there? But it won't mean shit because I don't give a fuck what you think.
okay. So your question: did Hossel put me up to this? You
I don't
answer
want
it
to answer
because
to
you
that.
know
That
everything.
was actually
Did
a
Hossel put me
comical.
up to this?
That was a
Answer it.
comical question. You just don't
No.
get shit.
So did she?
You don't
Did
get
she?
shit.
So did she, Dennis? Did Hossel put me up to this? Tell
I don't
everybody.
care if she did. It was a comical fucking question. Do you understand comedy at all? Do you have
It's an insult. What you're really saying is that Blue
Yeah,
can't do
it
anything
was a
of
bit of
her
an
own,
insult.
Right,
of her own decision. It must have been done at the behest of someone else. It's an insult, Dennis. It's an insult.
You're correct.
Yeah,
Okay, what the fuck do you
it
want me
was
to
an ac-
say?
it was
You're
it
correct. It
was
was
an
an insult.
it was an accusation, and you couldn't handle me telling you the truth. You
No,
couldn't
I can
even
handle
handle
anything
the
you tell
answer.
me.
You
I
give a
haven't
question
burst
and you
into
can't even
flames.
handle
I
the
haven't
answer.
burst
For
into
fuck's
tears.
sake.
I can handle anything you say. You're the one
No,
that
you
can't
can't.
understand
You can't.
English
Okay,
and
then
definition.
how about you go on mute for 2 minutes and I'll tell you everything I've seen and heard in the stream about
Challenge fucking
you that I
accepted. Shut
think,
the
in
fuck up
my
and let me
opinion.
mute.
How about that? How about you shut the fuck up and let me
How about
tell
you
you
shut the
what
fuck
I've
up,
seen
let
and
me
heard?
mute, and then fucking start?
Oh, see,
How
you
about that?
can't
I'll do it.
handle the truth. You can't
I'll
handle
fucking
the
do it. So
truth.
you won't even let me fucking do it, you fucking dumbass. I said okay. So here we go. We'll give you 2 minutes. Y'all start the clock.
All right. Ever since I came in here and I was listening to everything going on with Lucy, I saw you, Dennis, in the side chat whinging and moaning about it wasn't the stream like you like the stream to be, and da 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 and all this, and then you came up on panel, and all you've done ever since you came on panel was whinge and play victim, and went up against Lucy and fighting Lucy and over talking everyone. Then Hossel came up here, and all she came up for was, and I do know Hossel through seeing her in other channels because she goes amongst many communities, and I've seen her support Lucy in the past. So she came up to say that Lucy is all good, da da da, that's all. And then you totally turned it around and was like, Hossel only came up here to go against me, and I've given her apologies in the past and she can't handle it, so that's why she came up here to go against me. And it's like, oh my God. And I'm sitting inside chat going, what the fuck? This guy's a bit demented. Hossel, like, I know Hossel likes Lucy, so she was just having the balls to come up and go, well, actually, I like Lucy. It wasn't against you. I personally know she does like Lucy, so she was standing up like I was standing up in chat going, well, I fucking like Lucy. So you were saying nobody likes Lucy, and she had the balls to say that's not. So is that going to continue? You apparently have apologized for whatever it was in the past, and I don't even need to know what it was. However, obviously, Hossel can't have an opinion any time from now on that differs from yours, and you're going to make it all about you and how she only came up on panel to have a go about you. That is absolute bullshit. And from that moment on, you have not stopped hassling her in the side chat, me, over talking everybody, causing drama, gaslighting, being a fucking hypocritical fucking, oh, I love everybody, I'm a Christian, but then it's like, fuck you, I hate you, fucking this, that. It's just bullshit. And I'm done.
Okay, now can I have 2 minutes?
You
'Cause
got
I'll
2
squash
minutes.
it. All right, I'm gonna squash every bit of that. I'm gonna try to remember it in the perfect order. First of all, you said I did something in the chat before I even got up on panel. I did not. I said hello to everybody in down there. Then I got up here and we was watching videos and shit. That's what I come here for. So you're wrong with those two right there from the beginning. Next, you said that I attacked Hostile. No. Hostile, even herself admitted that she got up here because she had to fucking set some shit straight on Dennis. She called me out. She fired the first shot. And as far as the apologies go, there's receipts for that. So that's fucking done and over. Okay? Then you say that I'm this, that, and the other, making this shit all about me. No. I came up, told Lucy some advice that people don't talk over people here and get respect and think they're going to disrespect people and think they're going to get it back. And I've told you all night long, if you do shit to me, I'm going to give it back to you just like you give it to me. And as far as me loving everybody, I do. And nothing you can say can fucking change that. Your opinion of it doesn't fucking matter to me. Now, you might not like that, but that's what I think. And when I came down in chat, I did not attack you. I asked you where was I judgmental at. We even asked Lucy that. And Lucy didn't say I was judgmental of her. Now, did I miss any fucking thing? Because that crushes all of your shit, and it's in the fucking receipts of this fucking video.
If you're
No,
done, can I say something?
It doesn't. Yeah, sorry. It doesn't crush all
That's
of the
okay.
things I said, but
And I
but
still
I
had time
appreciate.
left. It does,
Okay,
and the
so
receipts are there. Anybody
No,
wants to check it.
hang on. Okay, now it's Lucy's chance for 2 minutes.
I didn't come over here to antagonize Nitro. I don't really give two shits about Nitro. I came over here to Freakin's channel because not that I know Freakin, but I know of Freakin and Hustle through Clive's channel. And Hustle strikes me as someone who is rational, open-minded, non-judgmental, accepting, non-reactive, open to having a interesting discussions. And I assume that if Hustle is hanging around Freakin, that he may be the same way inclined. And I like to talk about all sorts of different topics, and I like to talk to different people. That's why I came over here today. Because I've been on here before, and Hustle was on here, and Freakin. I didn't come over here to instigate drama or stir the pot. But if that's where it leads, I go with it, So people like to deride me as just a troll, but that's not the truth, So that's pretty much all I got to say. I don't even know you, Dennis. But that you, Flo, Nitro, and Nitro stated as much. He joined the panel to antagonize me. So, and I just give it back. But I would much rather have interesting conversations with interesting people who are not reactive, aren't going to get all emotional because someone makes a harmless, benign joke, like saying you're a clout chaser. If you can't handle being called a clout chaser, you can't handle the more mature conversations because you're going to get very emotional, very upset, hold grudges, and so on and so forth. So that's pretty much it. That's all I want to say.
Okay, I'll take that one. You had quite a bit of truth up in there, so it's going to be a little difficult to cipher down through this. But as far as Nitro goes, he did say he got up here specifically to pull your chain, so that's you. But we also said that too, so that's us too. So that's nullified. I'm not against you. Not have been against you. I don't have an evil bone in my body for you. I actually said I like you. And people who know me know the distinction. See, when I say I love everybody, it's the part of me and the part of you that are exactly the fucking same. Our
But
souls,
that's a
our
lot. But
spirits.
that's a
Wait a
lie,
minute, you're
Dennis.
cutting me off.
No.
Okay, so
But
I get
can I just?
rebuttal. I get to you doing
Can I
exactly
just?
what I'm fucking
No.
accused of. I'm not done
Hang
with her
on.
statement. No, hang on. It's 2 minutes straight. That's a good.
No,
I like that
hang on.
for.
No,
I'm gonna
hang
use
on a
part of my
minute.
2
No,
minutes.
it's
Now
my
you're doing
turn
exactly
because
what you accused. No, we didn't say
no,
we were taking turns.
it was
We
me. It
didn't
was
say that.
me. It was
See, now
you.
you're
It
doing
was.
exactly what
It's
you
my
accused
turn
me of
now.
doing. Being a drama
it's
queen,
my.
talking over me during my speaking
No,
time.
it's
You didn't
my
even claim
turn.
the time. I said I will rebut this. No one said
Okay,
anything. So I get to rebut.
I haven't had the chance to
I
rebut.
can't help it if you're slow to the draw. That's not fair. You were slow to the draw. I said I'll rebut this, and nobody said anything.
I just want to say one thing, please.
But you're cutting off, and you're cutting me off. Is that not hypocritical? Because you accused me of that too. That is hypocritical.
I'm
We
asking
started
you.
out with
Can
2
I
minutes
please?
each.
The difference is
Time
I'm
out.
asking you.
I
Can
can
I
ask
please
Freakin something.
say
No,
something?
I can ask Freakin something. Am I right or wrong, Freakin? Am I right or wrong?
Well, Blue was going to speak next, but
She didn't claim it. I didn't hear her say she was speaking next, and I said I would take this rebuttal. They are two against one.
It's
so I
just
should get the
etiquette.
rebuttal.
It's just etiquette. We're going around the table, sort of. It's etiquette.
That rule was not laid out. That rule was not laid out. That is a fucking fallacy.
It's etiquette, or you're taking up the majority of the time, and that's not fair.
I'm doing a double
jumping in.
rebuttal. I'm doing this solo, so that's null and void. It's both of y'all. I took her
I only
shit. I said I would take it, and I
no,
wasn't
no,
done.
no, no,
And
no,
you
no,
cut
no,
me
no.
off.
Does
That's more
hang
proof
on a
of
minute.
myself.
You're acting like a victim that this is 2-on-1. It's not. I had my opinion.
Oh, this is 2-on-1 all night. Only reason that I
Lucy's
haven't
was
been jumping on Lucy exclusively. That's the only reason it ain't like a 2-on-1. It's a
right. It's not
1-on-2.
exactly.
And then, and if
No,
you say it's not a 2-on-1, you even sound even dumber.
No, Lucy's Lucy's
You admitted to
statement to
being
you
Lucy
was
Bella.
completely different to my statement. It's not 2-on-1 at all. What I want to say is, you say things like, "I love everyone," but you just said before, "I don't like you, Blue."
Love ain't like dumbass, and if you hadn't cut me off, I would have finished that. You just cut me off in that, dumbass.
See, you're not very
That's
Christian
when you
saying
just cut me
insults.
off.
You're very you
I don't give a
throw
fuck about
insults.
insulting me.
Dennis, you only
You tried to
you
insult her
end everything
intelligence.
with you end
Now
everything,
it's a
Dennis,
double
with name
talk over.
calling.
Double
Yeah,
talk
you're
over.
a name caller. Yeah,
Double
you're a
talk over.
name caller. Yeah, I hate people that act like
I don't
Christians when
care.
they name
I don't
call when
care.
they do that shit. Yeah,
I don't care.
it's bullshit.
I don't care what you
I
don't
think they
like.
get off. I think they get off on the thinking they have the high moral
Who
and
is it
ethical
they?
grounds.
This
So
is me.
they
This is not
Christians,
a
so
they.
they can weigh
I am only
everything
one
in your
person.
face about all your shortcomings, but never look at their own.
No,
Exactly,
I'm not a
Lucy.
they. I'm a me.
Exactly. I
I'm
love
not a they.
everybody.
I'm a
I'm a
me. Y'all
Christian, but
lose
you
that
can get
point.
fucked. You're a
I think you
That's
missed the
all
dumbass.
point,
fuck
You're
y'all can
this.
do
Dennis.
is
You're that.
lose.
Transsexual. Fucking over. Da da da. It's like, but I
No,
love
I never said
everybody.
anything
I'm a
about
Christian.
transsexual.
Yeah.
I never said anything about transsexual. The receipts are there. Pull it up.
Oh,
Show me.
I love everybody. I'm a Christian, you dumbass.
That's
Yeah,
right. And
it's
if
all
you
good.
hadn't cut me off, I would have explained it. You cut me off in the middle of the explanation. Would you let me finish? I do love everybody.
but I don't like you, dumbass.
Yeah, love is not like. If you would let me finish, you keep cutting me off.
Wow,
Okay.
what does it feel
Love,
like, Dennis? What does it feel like, Dennis?
it feels wonderful. Okay. See, that's a
There you
lie.
go.
It doesn't feel wonderful. So I even lied like you. If you give me what I'm going to get, I'm going to give it back to you. So there you go. That's a fucking full round match.
I hate to really interrupt. Freaking thank you for having me, Blue. It's always lovely to talk with you. You know, I love you. Dennis, I'll
I love you,
reserve
Luce.
I'll reserve judgment for later. I'm gonna jump off. I gotta have something to eat. I need to charge my headphones.
Have a good night, Lucy.
Night,
And you
Lucy.
usual guy. Thank you
See
for
you,
having me. Enjoy your
Lucy.
week.
I'll
And
catch
enjoy what's left of your weekend.
Not a problem,
I'll
Lucy.
catch you on
Anytime.
yours.
I
love
do
you, Blue.
like
See you
you,
later.
Lucy.
I'm still listening. Yeah, no hard feelings. All good.
I do like you, Lucy, and I love everybody, despite what other people try to tell me what my feelings are. They're not entitled to do that. Now, if I get to finish on this, the difference between the two is that the love is about the spiritual part of you that's just like me. I have that. It means if you were dying, I'd save you if I could. But it doesn't mean that I like you or your ways at all. Can you fucking differentiate the two? Can you separate the two like that? Because if you can't, that means you have a simple mind. They're not the same thing. That's why there's two different words. Now, did I enlighten you as to how I feel, or do you think I should go on? And I can be vehement. I can be insulting. And when I get insulted, I give it back.
Dennis, I want you to carry on and take over the channel and the panel just like you've been doing
That
the whole
doesn't make
time
it
you're here.
true.
Where you go, darling. Where you go. Do
That
it.
doesn't make
Show
it
us who
true
you
just
are.
because you say it. Just because you say it doesn't make it so. That's how easy it is to refute you. Your shit is so hollow.
And
Good one. You was on spot on some of those fucking videos, dude. That's what turned my mood and made me back to enjoying this. But she's got all serious on me again. You know, we had to do the 2-minute thing. And I like that idea. We could probably cut out 30% of this shit if people give people time to chant, talk, and don't gaslight each other. You know? I admitted to gaslighting. I admitted to doing exactly the same thing I was accused of doing. I did these. Never denied it. Everything I've said and the earnestness of what I've said has been true. The fucking shit's in the receipts. So
Yeah, it's all recorded. Yeah.
every bit of it. So, like I said, maybe you can watch it again and see the shit that you missed. Maybe you didn't miss it. Maybe you're just being intentionally obtuse. But I know in my heart, and that's the only heart that matters to me at this moment, that I won.
Yeah, oh my God. Oh my God. I can't believe you ended with that fucking line. I won.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
That's like one of my best finishers.
I was listening to you right up
It
to the
was
point
pretty
you went,
cringe.
I won. And it's like, oh my
It might
God,
be
you
cringe,
fucking
Lord, I'll give you that.
narcissistic old fool. You can't believe you just said that at the end of your speech. I won.
No,
After you
I
just
can believe it.
admitted
I
you were
can believe it. I don't give a shit
gaslighting,
what you can
over
believe.
talking,
I'm
fucking
doing it to
throwing
you because you're doing
insults.
it to me.
Oh my God, but you
It's in
won.
the fucking receipt. You're doing
You
it to me. I'm doing
fucking
it to you.
idiot. You fucking idiot. Oh my
Oh, your
God.
name
You're
calling
exactly,
got you down to my level, then I guess.
oh look, I never expressed that I'm a Christian loving everybody like you do. I
That
am
doesn't make
who I
me an
am.
idiot.
What you see is what you
That
fucking
doesn't
get. If
make
I
me an
called you an
idiot.
idiot and a
Loving
hypocritical
everybody
fucking
doesn't make
dumbass
me an idiot.
idiot, I mean it. But I'm not out
I
here
don't care
acting
what
like a
you mean. I
Christian
don't care
loving
what you
everybody
say.
like you. You're the fucking over talker that just gave a huge speech
I
and
told
then at
you, you
the
give it to
end
me, I'm gonna give
acted
it
like
back.
a
You
narcissist
giving it
saying,
back. You're
and
not gonna
I
fucking run
won.
around, shit
I
talk all
won.
over everybody and
What a
everything, and
fucking
get your last
idiot.
fucking word in and storm off like a tard. That's not happening. You don't get to do that to me, and I'm gonna do it back to you. Not do it back to you. Now, I've told you that at least 20 times tonight. You're super dense. I said that about 4 times.
Hustle, don't be done. I don't believe Freakin believes all this shit. I think Freakin's an excellent host. He hasn't interrupted any of the stuff. He just sits back
They
and
never
listen.
interrupt.
I don't
They
think
never
we know
interrupt.
what Freakin really knows. And I think Freakin knows. I take Freakin as quite a
And you're
smart
wrong in
guy.
that
And
too.
I think
If he did interrupt, Lucy,
I
put
think
Lucy
the
back
reason
straight.
he hasn't interrupted Hustle is because he believes, you know, he
No, 'cause he
sees what
don't
he
do it.
sees.
He don't
He's not
generally.
silly.
He
So
don't generally
don't
interrupt, regardless. What his opinion is, he doesn't interrupt. And he did
so
interrupt
don't
in the official
ask for
capacity
him
because
to
he put
take your
Lucy
rich hustle.
backstage.
He's not silly. He sees it. I think he
No,
sees what's going on. It's not, you know, he
yes, we
doesn't
do. We all see what's going on.
he doesn't get sucked into the victim playing, the hypocrites, you know, the shit going on. I don't believe that.
You're
That's
pretty
what
much
I've
saying that
seen.
Freakin's not stupid, so that's true.
I'm not talking to you, Dennis. I'm
I
talking
don't
about
care.
into
I think I
Freakin.
told you that 30 times. I don't care. You're
I
not
think,
going to rip on
yeah.
him and talking shit
Hustle,
and me
please
not say
don't.
nothing, whether you're talking to me or not.
Oh my God, do you ever shut up? It's
No,
not your channel or panel. I'm
it's all
talking
of
to
our
Hustle
channels.
and fucking Freakin.
Hey, Freakin, will you'll clarify this? Is it not all of our channel? Don't we all make the channel?
Well, yeah, everybody makes the channel.
There you go.
Hustle, I understand, but I think that's the way Freakin puts himself in the background, and he didn't go against the likes of Lucy or me or you. Says
Or
more
Dennis,
about what I
or
believe.
Mildred, or
Freakin
Nitro.
believes
I
that there
can't.
is.
Yeah, well,
I
I
think
can't get in between it because I believe so strongly that everybody does have their own opinion. And who am
right,
I?
right, and that's what I'm
Who am
trying
I
to say to
to
Hustle
judge?
is that I believe you're a very good host like that. You do sort of see things from all sides, and you're sort of like letting everybody air it out. You're not sticking up for the people you're closest to. You're really allowing, and that's a good channel. That is really a good channel that allows people to have differing sides and opinions and not let people dictate how your channel should be. So that's why I think, yeah, Hustle, please don't throw in your wrench or anything, because I don't think freaking wasn't on anyone's side.
No.
He didn't really say anything about anything. He wanted everybody to have their opinions. He didn't. He let Lucy up and stay up. He let me up and stay up. And I'm against, obviously, his regulars.
Can I
And
speak?
yes, absolutely. Sorry.
Okay. I don't want Hustle to leave. So where did that come from? Does she think Franken thinks that? Because I could tell you the answer to that. He doesn't. So I don't know why you're going on that rant. Okay,
I don't
like
believe that, Hustle. I don't believe the silent is silent collude, because he wouldn't, I think that if freaking would have jumped in and said, that's enough, Lucy, or Blue, that's enough, these are my friends, or whatever, and he would have, and that would have shown, would have shown biased, and I would have known that it's a very inclusive clip. But he didn't do that, Hustle. Do you know what I mean? No.
Blue.
Yes.
He actually muted Lucy 3 or 4 times, and she unmuted herself so much that you couldn't tell she was muted, and he put her backstage.
Oh, I didn't know that actually. Okay, that's not good. Yeah,
No,
I didn't know he did that.
I only did that because I only did that because he was really railroading really bad over everybody.
But Dennis did that too. Did you do that to him? He was doing that
Oh, I
constantly
confessed to
too.
doing that because it was done to me.
But no, did you do that to Dennis as well, freaking? Just asking.
No, I gotta actually go back and look at why I took Lucy down off the panel. Because as soon as I took Lucy down off the panel, he dropped right off the bottom. He left. He was like,
Oh, well, that's what we do, though. If you're going to drop us off panel, we just go, fuck you. And it's sort of against your channel in a way, because we're looking for good channels that have open debate and all that. Do you know what I mean? It's not so inclusive that it's like a click. And I think that's why I like Lucy and Hostel and other people that I've met on YouTube, because we like channels where, there's open debate in there, and we're not like backstage because there's a bias towards someone else,
If I'm allowed to speak. Actually, he does do that. If a person overtalks somebody so much that they won't mute, they won't be quiet, and he asking them to, and that's his right as a channel producer. He asks them to be quiet or calm down. They don't do it. He's got every right to mute them. He muted her.
Okay, but my point is, he didn't do it to you, Dennis, and you overtalked
I didn't
everybody.
do it as she did. Watch when it happens, and you'll see the damn difference. Quit being so dense on shit.
No, my point is, and I think freaking knows my point, is that I understand. Look, I have been backstage at times, and it's sort of like, I don't mind it if it's a common thing. Like, I will do this if people are like overexcited and they're over talking everybody, or had too much to drink, and they will get backstage for a bit or put on mute for a bit. I get it. If everybody gets the same treatment, I get it. But Dennis was doing the same thing as Lucy, and I didn't see him get the same treatment, and that's what I mean. So it's sort of like a click environment, and that's a little bit disturbing in my, it's you won't grow if you want outsiders and new people to find you, and there's a click that you don't mute, but there's new people that try and come, and it's like, it should be an all over, this is what I'll do. And I totally accept that if it's what you do, because I do understand that. As someone who's had a channel for many years, you're like, yeah, you do have to sometimes, say to people, like, calm down, you're getting out of control, blah, blah, you're talking over, and it's like, next time I'm going to mute you. But everybody should have the same You know what I mean? Everybody. Because Dennis fucking overtalked everybody there, causing drama, gaslighting, acting like he's a Christian better than everybody, and just he wouldn't let anybody
Wrong.
talk for so long.
Never said I was better than anybody. I said I could do anything anybody else can do. That's the most
Yeah, but that's bullshit.
whatever. You gonna play basketball? I'll beat you. Gonna play football? I'll beat you. And then I could say I won, and that could fucking set your whole fucking world afire.
But
But
what does that say about you talking like that? That is embarrassing. Like, I'm
no,
embarrassed for
to
you.
you it's
I'm cringing
embarrassing.
for
If it was
you.
embarrassing to me, I would probably wouldn't do it. It's not embarrassing to me because, like I said, if you do it to me, I'm gonna do it to you. Okay?
Oh my God, I'm so cringing. I'm cringing for you,
I don't
the way
care.
you behave. I
I don't
really
care.
am.
I don't care. Y'all brought this
And
out of me. Freaking can vouch that I'm normally a calm
so,
person
so
until attack.
you're blaming other people for your behavior. Is that what you're saying?
No, that's not what I'm saying. If that's what I was saying, that's what I would have said.
But
I'm
that's just
saying
what
that
you
if
said.
you treat me like shit, I'm going to treat you like shit. Do you not
I
understand fucking English?
I didn't
That's
treat
what I
you like
said.
I didn't treat you like shit.
You talking
But
over me just like everybody else, telling me I'm this, that, or other. You calling me like I'm a fucking hypocrite. You're questioning my goddamn religion. You're questioning my fucking words. You call me a fucking liar. You're fucking
that's
retarded. Did you know that?
you're the one putting in all the
You
swear
need the
words.
fucking brain
Yes,
scan.
yes, you are a hypocrite. You are a fake Christian. You were
No,
insulting
no, and
everybody.
no.
Those are facts,
No,
not treating you like
I'm not
fucking
the
shit.
best Christian. That's
The
true.
facts, the
No, it's
facts,
not a
not
fact.
treating you like shit. You're the ones putting in all the
Hey,
swear
freaking,
words,
I think it might be
insulting
time
me.
to relieve somebody of their duties.
No, it's all
Yeah.
good. Speech.
What did you say? What did you say,
You're the
Jordan?
only one that's been insulting over talking on this
Bullshit.
panel, Dennis.
Bullshit.
Oh, there
I
you
call
go.
it
She
straight
wants it
bullshit.
anyway.
She call him straight bullshit on that. I'm the only one that's been over talking people on the panel. I'm the only one that's been disrespectful. I'm the only one that's been insulting. Bullshit, bullshit, bullshit. Now explain how I'm the only one doing it.
Or can I? Or are you going to talk
No,
over me?
you
Because you
called me
just
a
asked me a
hypocrite.
question. Okay,
No,
so I
you're
just
not getting
said,
2
so no,
minutes
don't
to just
talk
rattle
over me.
on.
Don't talk over me.
No,
Don't talk
I'm going
over
to talk
me.
over you.
You just asked me a question.
Don't
You
care.
just said, oh, so
Don't
yeah, this
care.
is exactly, you just proved my point. There you go.
Not
Here we
once.
go. Where you go.
I've agreed to a lot of the shit you've said, but I've not proved any fucking points of yours. I have counterpointed almost all of them. Okay, I said I do talk over people when they do it to me, and you just doing it to me just now. So quit fucking crying. Stop doing it to me, and I won't do it to you. Do you understand English? That is a question I'd like an answer to. Damn. Somebody fucking clip that because I want to know how to shut up dumbasses. And I just did it. Because she's
You were
fucking
so
brains on fire.
you were so full of yourself. There's not even I'm not even going to waste my breath on you because I can't answer any of your questions. You are so
After
full
all
of
the breath you
yourself.
wasted,
It's
that is so
pointless.
ridiculous as a statement. That is so ridiculous because you've wasted so much breath doing this and you've made no fucking headway. I don't think you've scored a point because I've agreed with you and pointed out when I agreed with you, so you don't get those fucking points. And you've been guilty of every fucking thing I've said. And it's in the fucking receipts. Go watch it again and you'll see if you fucking can grasp it. And I, for one, feel sorry for you because obviously you can't grasp shit.
Jesus, old man, you are just past your time. I'm sorry.
Look,
You are
the
so
little
full of it.
petty calling me old man is
You
not
just speak out
insulting.
your ass. You just speak out your ass. Like anything you
No,
say just makes no sense. Do you not
no.
understand that you just speak for the sake of
I'm speaking out of my
speaking now?
mouth. This is pathetic. We got to teach you everything. Now it's anatomy. This is
You are
my mouth.
pathetic. This is embarrassing as fuck. You are embarrassing yourself.
You see my ass. There's no words coming out of here. Okay? You
Okay then.
I don't know what happened. What
Oh, he'll be right back. He's probably just transferring to the phone to have a smoke.
Yeah, but it knocked me offline. What the fuck was that?
No, we're all in the show right now.
I don't see freaking.
Yeah, freaking's not here, but the show's still going. We're still live.
Well, yeah.
There
I
he
can hear
is. Told you he'd be back.
The usual guy. When are you sparking up that doobie dub? Well, it's not a doobie. It's a big joint. Like, is that tomorrow night? You said, or what? Like, I don't know when that is.
That's getting lit tomorrow at about 10 after or quarter after 3.
Is that on your channel?
No, that will not be broadcast.
Oh, damn it. Okay, damn it. I really would have wanted to see that. That was impressive.
I got a bigger one
Yeah.
that'll be on my Kick channel, probably.
Oh, you're on Kick. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Grasshopper
Okay,
Glass, if you're on Kick.
Oh, okay. Yeah, no, I'm not on Kick. I watch a lot of IP2, but I watch a lot of the clip channels on YouTube of IP2.
Okay.
Yeah.
IP2 is very interesting.
Oh, it is. It's intriguing. It's a whole nother reality TV show, isn't it? That's all it is. Do you know what I mean? Yeah. It's just, yeah. Like we all used to, I don't know about you guys, but I used to watch reality TV back in the day, and that's what IP2 is to me. You know.
I hate reality TV.
Yeah, it's just IRL streaming. That's all it is.
Yeah,
I
IRL
don't-
streaming, but it's
You
sort
get
of like
some-
reality TV in a way. Yeah.
Yeah, you can get
If it
some
was
weird.
reality, it would be cool, but it's not because they script the most of that shit.
Well,
What?
the clip channels are the best. I mean, for me, I just keep up with the clip channels of IP2 from Kick. Yeah, like Kick clips, you know, there's Kick clips and IRL, you know, IP2 clips, and there's a few IP2 clip channels on YouTube. Yeah, it's interesting to keep up with them. I'm glad Chicken Andy's back. He was always good with the RV streams. Did you watch them?
No, I don't think I have.
Oh wow. Yeah, no, he was always good. He's been away for about a year, but he's back. There's so much more outside of YouTube, you know. Hey.
Yeah, YouTube's
And
fun.
the small communities that we're in, you know, and that's why I've watched you for quite a while, Frick, and I just haven't chatted here. I've been sub to you for ages.
Well, I appreciate that.
You've got a good channel. You're a really good host, and truly, I very much look at channels that have very good hosts. And a good host is someone that navigates the panelists very well. Like they're pretty neutral. And
Can I ask
as
you
a
a question,
host, yeah, absolutely.
Then how come you ain't seen me on here if you watch the show? 'Cause I've been on here almost every live except for maybe 5 recently.
Yeah, the recent.
Look,
About 6 months.
this isn't about you, Dennis. I don't want to talk
asking a
about you
question. I'm asking a
anymore. I don't want to
question.
talk about you.
You said
Fucking
you'd ask
hell,
me the damn question, so you're lying.
why do you bring everything back to you? You're not the main
I
attraction
asked
here.
you
I'm
a
talking
question
about
and you
freaking.
agreed to answer it.
I'm
That is so
talking about
disingenuous.
freaking. I'm talking
I'm
about
asking you.
freaking. Oh
That
my
don't mean I can't
God,
answer your
it's not
question, does
about
it?
you. It's not
My
about
question
you.
was,
I don't care about you. I'm talking to
then why did you
freaking.
agree to answer the fucking question? You agreed to
don't-
answer the question. It's in the receipts. You agreed to answer it. I asked the
Oh
question.
my
You refused the
God.
fucking answer. I'm
My
asking you a
God.
perfect question that will give me some insight, like you're
Oh
supposedly
my
having.
God. You asked me many questions and wouldn't let me answer.
You
So
agreed
get
to answer
fucked.
the motherfucking
Get
question.
fucked. No, you
Yes,
said,
you did.
no, you said, can I
I said,
talk?
can
And
I ask you a question? And you
I
said
said,
yes.
I said, absolutely. Yeah.
Yes. Okay. You said absolutely, not yes, but it's the same thing.
Yeah. And you asked me the question, and I said, oh, for fuck's sake, it's not about you. You were like,
The
oh,
question
why
was
haven't you
about
sent
me.
me? Yeah, it's about you. And it's like, I
No,
don't
the
want to talk
question
about
I had
you.
was about me.
I
The
don't
question
want to
I had
talk
was
about
about me.
you.
Okay, then
I don't
don't
want,
fucking say you answer my questions then.
well, no, and I don't want to. Yeah, because it's not about
That's
you.
the answer you should have given. That's the answer you
I
should have
did-
given. We're getting some headway
Well,
now.
and I did. I said, oh, for fuck's sake, Dennis, this isn't
No,
about you.
that
I
was
was
after you
chatting
said
to
you would.
freaking.
That was after
Why
you
do
said
you have to?
okay.
Why did you have to interrupt when I was chatting with freaking about
Because
his
it's not all
channel and
about you
about him?
either, Blue. It's not all
Why
about
do you?
me, and it's not all about you, Blue. I asked you a
Why do?
question. You said okay.
Why do you? Why do you have to bring everything back to you when
I
I was
don't
just
bring everything
talking with
back to you. I'm
freaking?
actually talking about you right now, but you won't answer the
Oh
question.
my God,
You were
freaking!
in the
This guy is
question.
impossible to deal with. I just wanted to
No,
chat with
you're
you
impossible
and
to deal with
actually
because you talk
tell
over
you that
people and won't fucking even tell the truth. I asked
I
you to
think
ask
you.
a question, and you said absolutely or something like that. That's the same as yes. And then when I asked a question, you said, no, I won't answer the question. So that's lying twice because you answered the
No,
question.
no,
You
hang
haven't
on a
seen me
minute.
on here.
Hang on. Anybody is entitled to ask questions, and the
Right.
people have the right to not answer them if they don't
Very
want
true.
to. Thank
Very
But
true.
you said yes. Did you not say
I
yes?
said yes. I said yes. You can ask it. Did I say I would answer it?
Doesn't
No,
mean
I
doesn't
didn't.
mean just answer it.
Well, excuse me. When people are talking and you ask someone a question, they usually answer. That's called conversation.
Well, I'm sorry. You've asked me 2 questions tonight, and every time I tried to answer them, you wouldn't let me answer. You talked over every single one of them, and freaking will attest
That's
to
a
that.
lie.
But that's absolutely what you did to me.
That's a lie. I've asked you
That
more than
is
2
not a
questions.
no. That is not a lie. Oh,
It is a
you've
lie
asked
because you
me
said
more
I
than
asked you
2
2
questions.
questions, and
Okay,
that's
okay.
not
You've asked
accurate.
me
I've
more.
asked you a lot
Exactly.
more than 2
And
questions.
every time I've tried to answer them, you have talked over every single one. So
No,
don't act
that's not
so.
true, and I can prove
Don't
that in
act
the
like
receipt
you're
because you
all
got
above
2
that.
full minutes. You got
For
2
fuck's
full
sake,
minutes,
freaking
and I
this
didn't
is
interrupt you.
impossible.
Yes, it
I'll
is
bomb you
because
and
you're
let
going to
Dennis
lie, and
take
I'm going to
over as
counterpoint it.
usual.
You're going to lie, and I'm going to counterpoint it because you said, oh, I talk to you every time. I gave you 2 full straight minutes. Fact. About every time you've been wrong, I've proved it. And it's in the receipts. So rewatch and enjoy.
Well, freaking, as I was saying to you, you've got a really good channel here, and I appreciate that you just run
Putting a
a
bear.
very neutral
He's fitting a bear.
channel with many people welcome, and you have diverse debates and diverse topics and stuff going on here. It's good. I like it.
Yeah, I think it works pretty good. It's
They're the
different.
best.
It's
They're the best
different.
channels. They're the best channels. Like honestly, I've been on YouTube 10 years, and the best channels are the ones where the host is neutral and just lets things organically be, and they're not like biased to, the regulars, so to speak, because they're welcoming new people in all the time. So the channel just keeps growing. It's good.
Not
Yeah.
even. I didn't go to bed.
Well, it's just who I am. I think everybody's, they're entitled to their opinion.
Yeah, but there are, like, I see many channels not grow, and that's because they're very biased to the small amount of regulars they have, and they stick close like a click. So their channels don't grow because they're sort of not welcoming to new people coming in with differing opinions. Do you know what I mean? That could be new subscribers, new regulars, and you know what I mean? If you stay insular inside that community then and get biased as a host, then you never grow. I've seen that in the 10 years I've been here, but you are a channel that I've seen you host really well.
Well, I used to have my channel used to be very inclusive.
Right.
And I didn't grow,
Exactly. That's exactly what I'm saying. I've seen that with many channels when they keep it inclusive. Yeah. Yeah. But you've obviously changed a little bit and learned a little bit, or ventured out a little bit, allowing new people to and you're doing a good job. Well done.
Well, yeah, I got people in here from the UK, so that's something. I think the only people I go to is Yardies and
Yardies, yeah,
and Clives, Berries and Clives.
Oh, okay. Yep.
I don't like Capio because
no, I don't either. No,
he's just a fucking he's a fucking mental midget.
Oh, he's horrible. We can agree on that. Yeah.
I thought he was a decent person, but then when I actually started watching his streams, he just bullies everybody. It's all about bullying people, and it's like a cult. It's a cultish kind of thing.
Oh, it absolutely is. He's a dictator. He thinks he's totally above everybody. Everybody should, be better people. Yet
Sent you a quick newsreel, freaking.
What's that?
Sorry to interrupt, Blue. I sent you a newsreel on Facebook Messenger. Sorry, I should be more specific. And they say Canadians don't have guns.
I have nothing popping up here. I can't show it on the show anyways because
I understand. No, I understand because of the news agency. I just didn't know if you'd heard yet or not.
Yeah, like I was saying, I really would have liked to have gotten along with Capio, but there's no way.
If you don't agree with absolutely everything he agrees with, or if you're seen on any channel he doesn't like, no, you're a complete piece of shit. You know what I mean? Like he's such a dictator. Do you know what I mean? You've got to,
That's exactly what happened to Death Row.
Yeah, he's a dictator, and you're dead right. He is like a cult leader.
Yeah, Death Row didn't want to go. Yeah. Well, Death Row didn't want to go with the flow and agree with Capio, and then all of a sudden, it's like, well, then you're my enemy,
Exactly, and no, he's hard. Yeah, I just
Well,
he's not a nice person. Yeah, he's just not.
This might shock you. We agree. I don't like Capio either.
No, he's a pompous git.
He got in here and got bigoted. He came in here and was bigoted towards me, called me hillbilly and all that shit because of my accent, implying I was stupid when I probably got.
Oh, did he really? Yeah, see, that's the funny thing. He looks down on other people.
Oh, and then he started calling everyone.
He throws insults to everybody like he's a fucking, 13-year-old, and he's just a pompous git he was a fat boy in school who had a pompous accent and was bullied. and that's the
He came
truth.
in here. He came in here and gave freaking respect because he knew if he didn't, he'd get booted. But when I got up there and had the same opinion of Tapio that he did, I was suddenly a fucking hillbilly. Him and Mark Hanley come up in here, and Hanley's another one.
Oh,
The
yeah,
same
yeah,
fucking
yeah, 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 yeah.
and I'm gonna state it again. I don't hate anyone. I refuse anybody that space. I dislike them at worst. I don't like him. I think he's a piece of crap. But
Look, I don't
if he was
hate anyone either.
if
I
he was
dislike
drowning
certain people.
or standing in front of a train or something, I would save him because everybody needs a fucking chance to change. That ain't gonna happen if you die. So I can justify that. But I don't like him.
What's up, fuckers? Look who's back.
Hey,
Welcome back, Nitro.
Holy
You
shit, it's
fucking
quiet
fat
in here.
chaser.
How about that?
You got to go back in the chat there, Nitro, and have a look at what Hossel was saying.
Yeah, what happened? I was reading through the chat as I was laying in bed. I come out to the shop for a smoke break, figured I'd hop on for a few minutes. What happened with Hustle?
I have no idea. She just all of a sudden became really pissy.
I'm a little bit surprised by that, I must say.
No.
Because I mean, I don't have anything to do with Hustle other than I've seen that she's a Capio supporter and she likes Lucy
Yep.
and she
Her
likes
big-
Nitro and likes freaking. I've seen her everywhere. I have, and I mean, just because me and her have the same opinion on Dennis, it's completely separate, though. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know her as in talking with her anywhere offline, anything. I don't know what went on between Dennis and her. I just judge my opinion on what I saw and heard today. Do you know what I mean? And I feel like Dennis was the one creating the drama, and
Yeah.
Hustle was sort of defending herself.
No, see, Hassel has a way of sweetly, sickly inserting herself and being, I think the word is obtuse or facetious in what she says, and she does it masterful fucking. Most people don't fucking see it, but she does that like a fucking pro. If you know Hassel, you know that to be true. Now, I'm not saying she's evil, mean, or vindictive, but I have fucking offended her some fucking how and apologized for it and can't fucking be forgiven. And then I tried again and can't be forgiven. I have gone so far that I'm not really gonna fucking apologize for any fucking thing I say to anybody any fucking more.
Hustle's usually good people. Maybe she was just having a bad night or something because she don't normally.
Can I please say what I saw? I saw and heard Dennis say, "Nobody likes you, Lucy." And that's why Hustle jumped up to say, "I like Lucy." And then, hang on a minute. And I know for
I did not say that. That's a lie.
I know for a fact that
Send the receipts,
Hustle
damn it.
does like.
I did not say that. I said nobody agrees with that position she was sitting in.
Okay. I apologize. I said it wrong. Nobody agrees with her. Okay. I apologize. I said it wrong. Nobody agrees with Lucy. Okay. So Hustle jumped up to say, "I do," you know. And I know Hustle likes Lucy in his. Okay, but you're not letting me finish. You're not letting me finish, Dennis.
Sorry, but it's impartial.
No, you're not letting me finish.
That's true.
So Hustle came up on panel and said, "Well, I agree with Lucy, actually. I just wanted to put that out there," sort of thing. And you went in on Hustle hard, saying, "No, hang on, let me finish."
I'm rebutting.
Like, freaking. Can I finish, please?
That's a lie. That is a lie. I get to rebut if it's a fucking straight out lie.
freaking, can I
She
finish, please?
in the speech, she specifically said she got up here to contradict my fucking point. She opened the fucking
No,
door
but
for
hang
me.
on a
Yeah,
minute.
but
Oh,
that's
freaking,
got nothing to do with her issue right now. Whatever
right. What
Hostle's
I'm trying to
issue is.
say is you're taking it as personal, but
When she
she's
comes
just
up
like
there and calls out my
disagreeing with you.
fucking
And
name,
I know for a fact that
personal.
Hostel supports Lucy, so I know that what she was saying was true, not against you, just to be against you.
You need to
But
fucking go back and rewatch
you
that. 'Cause
turned
that's
it
exactly
into a
what the fuck she
major
said.
drama and overtalked her when she was just like, well, actually, I agree with
That's what
Lucy.
she does.
And she likes Lucy.
And gets on that little
But
blah, 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 blah shit like you're doing right now, trying to fucking take a 20-minute
you're not
fucking selfie. No,
you're
it's
not
not
even
happening.
you're not even letting me you're not even
Because
letting
you're
me
lying.
say what I
Because you're
saw and
lying. I'm
heard.
telling you why I'm doing it. And if you can't understand that and won't stop and regroup, because you're lying.
No.
It's in the fucking receipt. She specifically said she got up to refute me in my statement.
No.
It's in the goddamn receipt. Damn it.
Exactly.
And that don't make me making it about me. That's her making it about me. Because what I said was fucking true. People don't like fucking being talked over, and nobody fucking agrees with the fact that everybody likes being talked over. That's what it was a fucking fact.
You're not listening. She did
I am
refute
listening. You're
you.
not fucking listening to yourself. Or the fucking video.
She refuted that nobody agrees with Lucy. I agree
That's
with
what I
Lucy.
said.
She agreed with Lucy.
That was my
So she
statement. That is
refuted
refuting
you.
me.
She
That is refuting
refuted
me.
you.
That is refuting me. She got up there specifically for that. She said it herself. So you're making no sense.
No,
You're
no,
saying
you're
she
not
didn't do
listening.
that, and then she's fucking said it in her own mouth that she did.
She's
You can't beat the
refuting your
receipts, damn it. I'm not
statement.
going to give up that point.
She's refuting your statement. She's not going against you like you made it out to be a fucking
Go back,
drama.
rewatch it. Go back, rewatch it, and exactly what the fuck you saying she didn't do is exactly what the fuck she said, and it's in the fucking receipts. And
Yeah,
if
but
you
that's
can't fucking have that,
Oh my
you're not
God!
gonna
Does
fucking
anyone else on panel not understand this?
This doesn't have anything. This doesn't have anything to do with exactly why Hostel feels the way she does right now.
Boom goes the fucking dynamite.
She just, well, I don't know what time she did it, but she left a message in my Discord, which was very, very shocking. Something I'd never expect out of her.
She called you
wrote,
a bigot. She called you a bigot in the
Oh.
chat. She called us all bigots.
She said, Nitro, please kick me out. Please kick me out of your Discord. I want nothing to do with you or your genre. Well, you know, hey, that's how she wants to have it. Look,
Oh no.
maybe she got fucking pissed off because what I was saying to fucking Lucy, calling him a faggot and all this shit. I get it. You all know that's how I am.
Oh,
I'm gonna
did
make
you really? Did you really? Hang on. Did you really say that to Lucy?
Oh yeah. I look. I'm gonna tell you something right now. I don't. You obviously have known Lucy for a while. I don't.
Yeah, I've
issue,
known Lucy for about 3 years. Yeah.
My issue with that person is I see that fucking Lucy all over the Thai genre, sucking Capio's dick and everybody else's dick out there, always fucking causing trouble on panels. I didn't know this fucking jackass from Timbuktu. And I was in a fucking chat one night, and that fucking faggot starts coming at me. Don't even fucking know me, knows nothing about me. What that fucking idiot did was listening to Capio, because me and Capio had a falling out. And everybody knows I try to get along with everybody until you fucking come at me sideways when you have no fucking reason to. Then I'm going to fuck you up.
I get that. I'm the same
I've been
way.
like
I
that
get
for
that.
7 years that I've been running on fucking YouTube. And what this Lucy has done for the past 3 months that I've known this person is every time I come into a channel and they see me, that Lucy's always got something negative to say to me. I never started shit with that person. What they did, Lucy was following the fucking sheep to be part of the in crowd and saw that a bunch of the Thailand people didn't like me because I associated with you and I associated with Death Row and some others. And a lot of you guys all don't get along. I get that. My personal beef is not with none of y'all. I don't get into your guys' past history that you all have with each other. You, Blue, have been to my channel. I've been to your channel. I've never had problems with you.
I don't have problems with you either. Yeah,
right.
Absolutely.
So it's like tonight, Lucy gets up here. The minute I come up on the fucking panel, starts fucking talking shit. And that Lucy has done it in many fucking channels and then wants to cry the fucking victim and act like everybody's against them. I can tell you like this.
Oh, look, like I said, Lucy should have never said that straight up. It was look, she knows, look, Lucy knows I call her she, he, whatever. They, Lucy knows.
Look, I know Lucy intentionally does that.
I said, Lucy shouldn't have said that straight up. But that's Lucy. Yeah, it's stir shit. That definitely was the start of it. Yeah, when he,
Well,
he
Lucy's a fucking troll, straight up. We all know that because Capio used to come on this panel. Capio used to come on this panel and try to take it over, just as fucking Lucy did. Many fucking times that he tried to do it.
I'm gonna counterpoint that.
All of us have been hanging in this chat forever, and we never have no problems with anybody. And then along comes fucking Lucy. How did Lucy find us? Through the drama in the Thai fucking channels.
Can I just please say though, Nitro, all honesty, in the 3 years I've known Lucy, honest to God, Lucy is one of the very furthest people I know that follows the crowd, far from being a sheep. In fact, that's what actually outcasts Lucy from places, is because they speak their own opinion.
Well, let me finish, because what
I
I
want to
see,
let you know that though, that does honestly not like I don't like Capio. Lucy likes Capio, and so we don't agree on that, but we don't talk about it together. Like I accept that she likes, they like Capio.
But the thing is, none of us over here ever have arguments with each other until fucking Lucy comes along, and then fucking Capio come along, and everybody from the Thai genre. The Thai genre are all about fucking drama and trolling and doxing each other. We all know it well.
Yeah, a lot of it. Well, no, a handful of them are like that. To let you know, not most of them. A handful are like that for sure. Yep.
Yeah,
you're right.
Not every single one of them are like that, because there's a lot of them that I'm really good friends with that are part of the Thai genre, and they choose to stay out of the bullshit. But they get drug into it when the little cliques start forming up and going against fucking each other is what happens. And Lucy's done that, because I've watched Lucy on other panels have the same fucking conversations and say the same shit. Now, what you know of Lucy may be on a different level than what I know. I'm only calling it as I see it. I can't do anything but call the facts.
And I can only tell you what I know of Lucy, and there definitely are two sides to the Thai genre that sort of go back and forward. Lucy is actually different to those two sides. Lucy is the one that just sits independent. There are only ever a few people that sit independent.
But I'll tell you what a fucking...
Capios, and she'll, they'll go on the other side. They go to the people
I'll tell you what a bullshit
like.
fucking liar. I'll tell you what a bullshit liar fucking Lucy is. Every time that fucking person sees me in another channel, always calling me a clout chaser. I've never clout chased a day in my life. So one, that's a lie. You're intentionally talking shit to start fucking trouble. And then when I give it back to Lucy, Lucy don't fucking like it. Lucy wants to cry about it. And then try to twist the narrative to fit their agenda. Every fucking time I come across that person, that's exactly what that Lucy does. And did it here fucking tonight. The minute I got up on the panel, I didn't say shit to fucking Lucy. Lucy fucking addressed me with being fucking negative. And everybody knows how I am. You come at me, I'm going to come right back at you. So Lucy should have known that was going to fucking happen regardless.
Right.
Lucy would have been better off to just shut her mouth.
Let's be honest, Nitro. You came up knowing that Lucy was going to say that to kick off a thing.
But you know what?
Be honest.
But you know what?
Be honest. Be honest.
Everybody up here, Blue, are my closest friends.
I know,
have the
but
right,
be
I have the
honest.
right to come up here,
No,
as I've
no,
been
that's not
doing for a long, long time. So if
I know.
Lucy's up here and doesn't like me, then they should choose to shut their mouth. This is not their home. They're a guest here amongst our community. That's how I look at it. You don't come into someone's house and take a beer out of their fridge without being invited, right?
Oh, can I have
It's
a
kind
second?
of like it's the same way with
wasn't my-
Lucy coming in here and getting up
Can I
on
have
the
a second?
panel. Should not run their mouth to the regulars here. Lucy is
Can I have
the
a second?
outsider.
Can
But
I have
that
a second?
wasn't my question, Nitro. My question was, you knew that Lucy was going to say that probably if you jumped up, eh? You knew that, eh?
Oh, I did.
Right,
And that's exactly
right.
why I gave it right back to him. But Lucy could
Right.
have
So
chose.
you knew
Lucy could
that
have
was going to go
chose.
down.
It's
But
the same
that
way with
wasn't my.
Lucy coming in here and getting up
Can I
on the
have a second?
panel. Should not run their mouth to the regulars here. Lucy
Can
is
I have
the
a second?
outsider.
Can
But
I have
that
a second?
wasn't my question, Nitro. My question was, you knew that Lucy was going to say that probably if you jumped up, eh? You knew that, eh?
Oh, I did.
Right,
And that's exactly
right.
why I gave it right back to him. But Lucy could
Right.
have
So
chose.
you
Lucy
knew
could
that
have
was going to go
chose.
down. That's my
But
point.
Lucy could have chose to say, you know what? This is their community. I'm going to come up and just talk. I'm not going to be a dick. But when you become a fucking dick, then you get what you deserve.
Can I
Flat
have
out.
some airtime, please? All right. Now, as to this goes, this is going to prove a little of what you said about me is wrong, Blue, because I actually defended Lucy when he said that shit. I have done it, and Nitro will tell you, I have said that shit to him in the past, that I view it as being wrong. I'm not cussed him for it. I'm not going to ostracize him for it because he's entitled to his opinion. He's entitled to be that way. I don't think it's a correct assessment. I think it's being mean and nasty when you don't have to. But they have that ongoing thing. Nitro hates being called a damn clout chaser. Lucy hates being called that word. So it's mutual combat. But like I said, I defended Lucy on that.
Exactly. And
But
that's
here's
what
the
I'm
thing.
saying too.
I wouldn't
Is
have
that
a
there's
problem. I wouldn't have a problem being called a clout chaser if, in fact, that was true. But it's a complete fucking lie, and that's what Lucy does to start shit.
And
Show
see,
receipts. Don't
this
just come up on a
community-
panel and call somebody something when you have no facts to fucking back it up, other than you being a sheep following what other people from the Thailand genre call me. Because, in fact, I've never clout chased a day in my life. I don't go into anybody's channel and say, hey, I'm a live streamer. Here's my link. Come to my fucking channel. Hey, everybody fucking sub to me. I need that clout. I need that attention. I've never fucking done that in my life on fucking YouTube, and I never will because I can't stand clout chasers myself.
There's different definitions of it. And I'm sorry to do this to you, Nitro, but you're wrong for letting that person throw that word at you and provoke you.
Okay.
It didn't
That's
provoke
the
me,
way.
Dennis.
It does. It
But I-
does. It's
but
that's what
no,
she
it
opened
doesn't.
up with.
Look, listen. What I have a problem with is when people say shit that's untrue. If it was true,
That was
without a
her
shred of a
opinion
doubt,
of
and I
it,
have no,
though,
and I
brother.
have no argument. I have no argument in it if it's true. But I can't stand fucking liars and people that just want to get up on a panel to create drama. Look at what Lucy did tonight. Tried to direct the whole narrative of what they wanted to talk about. This ain't their panel. This ain't their clique, their genre, or their fucking community. Lucy sat up here saying, well, everything you guys talk about is fucking boring. Well, if it's so fucking boring and you don't like it, then fucking leave. But you don't got to come up here and voice your opinion about what you don't like. You weren't fucking asked to be here. You came here on your own free will and freaking nicely let Lucy up on the panel.
Yeah, Lucy was following that because she came to somebody else's house to talk shit. She'd go to Nitro's fucking house and talk shit.
Exactly.
Nitro's not afraid of Lucy. I don't even think he hates Lucy. I think he does not agree with her lifestyle or his lifestyle. See, I don't even want to offend Lucy that way.
I don't hate Lucy because I don't
anyone.
Yeah, I don't hate Lucy. I don't know the fucking person. That is, they're all they are to me. They're just another fucking name behind a computer chatting and talking. That's it. I don't got to say I hate them. I might not agree with their lifestyle, but what I don't agree with is when they want to get on a panel and lie about shit that's not fucking true. When you do that, you're gonna get flack. And I think that's what Lucy wants every time.
Can we hang on? Can we agree? This is Freakin's channel, and he is open to many new people coming and debating, and it's not a clique.
Blue, it is a clique, and we
Well,
pointed
no,
that out.
Freakin-
Even Freakin has
just-
told
Freakin-
you
no,
it is a
Freakin
clique,
just-
and everybody's entitled to their own opinion. I just
No,
told Nitro
Freakin just said it's not a clique. He's trying to be more an open channel. It used to be a clique, but he would like more new people to come on,
Freakin,
and he's
please step
posting
in
a
and
good channel.
clarify. Please step in and clarify that it is not just your channel.
Let me
They
define
do
it.
present it.
Let me define it.
channel will
When I
never
say
grow.
click, when I say click, I mean community. We all
We
of my
support each other.
people make up
We support
Freakin's
each other.
community, and his people make up my community. I word it as a click. You guys are a little bit more PC correct than I am. Some people might not
We're
look
not-
at it as
we're
a
not
click.
like-
A
we're not like the Mean
click
Girls
channel
Club.
will never grow. You've got to be
This channel
open
been
to
growing
new
since I
people
got
from
here.
everywhere if you want to
Yes.
grow as a channel.
And Freakin is always
Right.
welcome to new
This
people.
channel's
It's not
growing.
shut off. It's not just for us that know each other. Everybody's always welcome, but we don't
Lucy
want
is
the fucking,
backstage.
we don't want the
Freaking
shit
Lucy's
stirrers. That's the
backstage.
problem.
Well, do you call them shit stirrers? I call them sort of people that have a differing opinion and just want to debate. It's content.
No.
It's interesting.
I call
The
bullshit
problem
on
is
that because
you don't
comes-
have to debate
she
everything
comes
you
in
don't like on a panel.
and she
Sometimes we
admitted
all like
she likes doing that shit.
You keep saying we, Nitro. Why don't you just speak for yourself, man?
Oh
The
my
facts
god,
are,
dude!
I-
Just shut the fuck up. Nobody's talking to
I
you.
came
See,
on.
this
I
is the
came on here
problem.
today.
Come up
You
here,
joined.
start fucking
I
running your mouth.
joined. Okay, you talk and I'll talk.
You know what? Don't even fucking address me. I don't even want to talk to you. Me and you,
Yeah,
we're
so
not
you-
going to
yeah,
converse.
so you-
We're not going to
You don't,
converse.
you don't,
I'm
you
not
don't want to
gonna
get
go
to the
back and
truth.
forth
You're a
with you.
liar. You're a liar,
You're
Nitro.
full of fucking shit, dude. You come up here and fucking lie. You do it on every fucking panel.
That's
you
not
do
true.
it on every panel. This is
That's
the
not
problem.
true.
Mutual
Why
combat.
is it?
Mutual combat.
Why is it we never have no problems with anyone else in this channel
What's this
until
we?
you come here?
I met
Lucy?
Freakin and Hustle
Freakin,
lives. I can't remember
you
if
need to
Freakin
get
posted
some
his link or if
mutual
I was invited
combat
or whatever.
conversation.
That's
I
right.
found my
We've
way
all
there.
known Freakin well long before you.
Okay.
I go
Okay.
I go nearly 4 years back with fucking
Okay.
Freakin.
Then
Okay?
that means nothing. That means nothing.
Yeah, it does.
Exactly. It means you're a fucking
in 4 years.
outsider.
No, it means you make stuff up. You keep going on about
You're
Caprio.
a
Okay, look,
newbie
for
here.
example.
You're a newbie here making up shit to fit your narrative because you love to argue with people.
Making
That's
what
all
up?
you do.
Making what up? What am I making up?
You need
Where's
the
the lie?
attention. Where's the lie?
Where's the
Call
lie?
me a clout chaser. That's a flat out fucking lie.
You
and you know it.
repeatedly,
You're doing it
repeatedly call
because
me a
you suck
faggot.
Capio's dick.
It's got nothing to do with Capio. AP and Capio
Yes,
have
it
fallen
does, 'cause
out.
that's
okay?
where you
I'm
fucking
here
started
today
it, you
talking with
jackass.
AP. I'm not getting involved in other people's beef. I do my own thing. It has nothing to do with Capio
clearly
whatsoever.
People's beef. You've done it on
You and Capio, none of my business. It's got nothing to do with that. You repeatedly call me faggot on other streams.
True. It's got
And I
nothing
call
to
you
do
a
with
clout chaser,
Capio.
and you fall apart. You like to call people names, and when they call it back to you, and to say
No,
like calling
you
someone
did it.
calling someone
You
a
called
clout
me
chaser.
names,
It's
I
not
called you back,
equivalent.
and you couldn't fucking handle it. End of story.
It doesn't
So
bother
go
me.
cry-
It doesn't
go
bother
cry
me,
to someone
Nitro.
else.
But stop
Go
trying to
cry to someone
gatekeep.
else, Lucy.
Okay, Freak
You
has
just
obviously
can't
stated that
handle it because
he
I
wants
put
to
my
grow his
foot in
channel
your
and
ass.
grow his community. If I wasn't welcome
couldn't
here,
handle
Freaking
it.
can ban me at
Couldn't
any
handle it,
time.
Now you want to cry about it.
I speak
That's-
my
you
own
do-
mind. It has nothing
do it
to do
every
with Capio whatsoever. Nothing to do. You've called me a
puppet. You're a
you've
puppet.
called me a faggot repeatedly. You said
Capio
nasty things to me, and I call you a clout chaser, and you fall to pieces.
Well, at least what I say to you is fucking true, okay? I'm not a fucking clout chaser. You
Lucy
you
isn't
gotta
a
make
puppet.
shit
I'll
up
say
just to
that.
have an
He's really
argument.
not.
I don't have to do
What have
that.
I made up about you? What have I said to you other than call you a clout chaser?
A clout chaser, which is completely fucking false.
That's it. That's it.
Come at me with some
You
proof.
come at me. You call me
something that I
faggot
am.
amongst other. You're obsessed with the trans thing. I never bring that up
You're
here.
both guilty of mutual combat.
Let's go. Let's grow.
You're both
Oh,
guilty of
this,
mutual
oh
combat.
my God.
Eat a fucking pizza.
This is not your channel. This is Freakin's channel. I meant Freakin' and Hustle.
Nobody
over on
said it was their
Clive.
channel. So stop putting
Why
words
do you
in
speak
people's
as
mouths.
why do you speak as if you get to decide who can and who can't join the panel? It's
I like
Freakin's
you,
channel. If
Lucy.
he doesn't want me here,
You couldn't join
if he
the
doesn't
panel.
want me
Did
here,
I
it's
say
very
that?
easy for him to just
I
ban
said
me.
you're the outsider. I didn't say you couldn't come up
There's
on
no
the panel.
outside, dude. It's YouTube. It's a live stream community. Why are you trying to have
That's
a
an opinion.
hierarchy?
That's an opinion.
Because you're not part of our community. You never have been. That's what you
Oh,
don't get.
that's not nice.
Actually,
That's not
actually, that's
nice.
not
All
totally
these
true.
YouTube
I
is a
think
loose knit community. Okay, you keep going like the position of authority, hierarchy. I don't believe in any of that.
It's
These are
not
live
position
streams,
of authority or
they're
hierarchy,
panels.
it's facts.
Your opinion
You
doesn't matter
just
how long you've been
recently
freaking.
found his channel, and ever
I
since you
spoke with
came here,
Freakin' and Hustle over on
you've
Clive.
done nothing but trouble. Nobody else does this
According
shit
to
but
you.
you lose.
You
Why is it that
you
do
came
it
on
every
today
time
with
you
the
get up on a panel?
you explicitly stated you came on here today with the intent to try and stir me up. We were all having a normal conversation prior to you joining. You kicked all this off today. Can you not take responsibility for your behavior?
I didn't start
So that
going
happened-
at you. So you came at
said
me.
no. You said
You
you joined
started
in order
it.
to antagonize me. You said
I
as much at the
started
start, Nitro.
antagonizing you when you ran your mouth to
And
me.
then you
Of course
say,
I
it's
did.
because, I'm doing it because it's got nothing to do with Capio. Like, nothing.
No, it doesn't. No, it doesn't.
Why would it have
It doesn't.
anything to do? Why would it have? Why would it have anything to do with Capio?
That was an
Lucy,
accident.
prove your case then.
Why?
What makes
No,
you
you're
call
making
me
the
a
accusation. That's
what makes you call me a clout
can
chaser?
I
onus.
Tell me where you've seen me clout chase.
The onus
one
is on you
single
to
time.
prove it. Prove
Can
that
I
it's got
just
something
say-
to do with
can-
Capio.
Show me
just
where
say
I've clout
something?
chased.
Please, Nitro, Lucy, can I just say something very quickly? This has got nothing to do with Capio because I can't stand Capio. However, Lucy likes him. However, Capio has tried grooming, in my opinion, and love bombing Lucy, in my opinion, telling him to get rid of all the duds on his channel, and then maybe him and his people will come to his channel.
Exactly.
But Lucy,
Capio's a
hang on.
Capio's a groomer and wants everybody to follow him.
I think Capio gives two shits what I do, to be honest.
Let me finish. Capio has said many times to Lucy that he won't go to his channel while the duds are there. Now there are
That's
only
his
a
choice.
few
I
people.
respect
No,
that.
hang
Same as I
on,
respect anyone's choice, Blue.
Hang on. However, me and South and Sausage Dog and like we are always there supporting you, and you will not get rid of us because Capio says it. I know that, but he does try. He does try to always throw us under the bus that we're not good
No,
for you.
I think what Capio's
we
referring to is
really,
like the dupe accounts. I've had people
No,
come
but-
in with pictures of his wife, things
he
like
needs
that,
to-
and that I'm in
no,
agreement. I don't want that on my
that's not-
channel.
No, that's not true, Lucy.
Blue, I've
has
had that
said to-
countless times. People coming in
Lucy,
with pictures of him. I don't want that
Lucy,
off from anyone.
Lucy, I have heard him say to you that he doesn't come into your channel because Blue is there and I don't want to see her. Well, that is an absolute lie because I have Capio blocked. He can't see me in there. He only hears you responding to my comments. Well, that is a bullshit reason to support someone, don't you think? I support you and always have for the whole time I've ever known
Well, I would never
you.
ban you, Blue. But at the end of the day,
No, I know
Capio has
that.
the
I know
right
that.
to go to and not go to whatever channels he wishes, same as anyone else. And
Yeah,
I don't
but
judge.
that-
If
but
someone
what-
doesn't want to watch my channel, I accept that. That's fine. It's not for
But
everyone.
my point being that this isn't about Capio because he has tried to sway
It's
you
nothing
to
to do.
ban
It's
us
nothing to do with
and-
Capio.
And
That
this
just-
is
that-
nothing,
that-
and you won't do
That
that.
just
You
makes
stand
Nitro
by
feel
what
better
you.
about his obsession.
Look, I'll tell
needs
you,
to go on about trans and
since you're a
faggot and
fucking
all this
idiot,
stuff.
I'll tell you exactly how it has to do with Capio. Capio was the very first one ever to fucking call me a clout chaser. It all started with him. You were in his fucking chat. Then every
okay.
time you fucking saw me somewhere, that's what you called me.
Well,
so
a
don't
lot of
sit there
people
and
use the
fucking
word.
lie.
No, a lot of people
And
use the
don't
word
say
clout.
it didn't start with
A lot of
Capio because
people
you're
use.
full of
How would I know
shit.
whether it started with Capio? This is from my own observations. Thanks
Because
very
you were
much.
in Capio's fucking channel the day he did it, you dumb fuck.
I'm often
That's how
I'm
fucking
often in his
stupid
channel.
you are.
No, so can you have a discussion without name calling?
Don't sit there and say it didn't start with Capio
No,
because
this is
again,
from
you're lying
Nitro.
out your ass. This is your
I'm
problem.
more than
You
capable
don't
of making
like
my.
being called out.
No,
You don't like
because
being
it's
called
bullshit.
out.
It's bullshit. I'm
So
more
you
than
gotta
capable.
try to
What you're
twist
saying is, what you're
trying to
basically
fucking
insinuating is
twist
that
it
I'm
and
not
it's not
capable of
working,
making
Lucy.
my own making my own observations and drawing my own conclusions.
Clearly
I
you're
feel
not
that you do
never
clout
fucking
chase.
saw me anywhere else other than Clive's and fucking Capio's.
You
That's how
all
you
over the
came
Thai
across
genre,
me.
dropping links and then disappear. I just drop in for a minute. Like that's the fact that's the definition of clout chase. You just there to get your name out and then disappear. If it's not true, why are you worried about it?
No, that is not the definition of clout chase.
And second of
fucking
all,
idiot.
you started with like
I
malicious
can go
comments about
into
all
any
the
chat
with all the
that I want
transgender
and
stuff,
say
all the
hello to
faggot
people
insults.
I know that support my channel, you dumb fuck.
I don't care
It's
who
called
supports your
common
channel. That's their
courtesy and
prerogative.
respect. It's called common courtesy and respect.
Well, wait, you don't speak with
that
courtesy or
support your
respect.
channel, you
You
dumbass.
don't speak with courtesy or respect, Nitro.
Not to you, I don't, but I do to everybody else.
That's
And
fine.
you're
But at the end of the day,
you're a fucking
this isn't your
weasel.
channel, and it's
You're a
it's
little
Franken's
fucking
channel,
weasel at
and
the
it's
end
got
of the day,
nothing
and
to
all-
do. Well, that's your opinion,
Look,
Nitro.
come up
That's
here
your
before
opinion.
you come your
Because you're
fucking mouth.
lying. Because you're lying. I've got
Shitless
a
fucking
right. I've got a
quiet
right to
while you were
respond.
gone.
I've got a
minute
right to
I
respond.
came
You're
up
lying.
here,
You're lying. You're lying.
You came up here the minute I came up here,
Because you are
trouble.
lying. You
We
have an
were
agenda,
having
and you're
civil
trying to spread a false narrative. And I'm going to speak up and say, no, it's not the case.
Until you want to come up and start running your mouth again.
I'm not calling you
Because you want to
names.
be the
I'm not
center
calling you
of attention
names.
and cause
No,
trouble.
I don't. No, I've got a right of reply. You're spreading lies and a false narrative about why I say what I say.
There ain't no lies or false narratives, dude.
You
It's
just
the
said it's
fucking
because of
fact.
Capio.
You
It's
know
got
it.
nothing to do with Capio.
Yes, it does.
It does not.
That's
It
where it
does
fucking
not.
started.
Can I
That's
get a
where
little
you
help?
see me.
No,
And that's
Nitro,
where
you're
you
reading too
fucking
much.
want
You
the
need
clout
to accept
chasing
that
from.
maybe some people draw the
I would
same
like to have a
conclusion
take on
based
the
on your
question.
behavior.
Mad because I'm proving you wrong, Lucy? Is that why
I'm not
you mad?
mad. I'm mad that you lie. I'm mad that you
I
lie.
got you. I got you. That's why
So that's what it's not about the truth here. It's just a
Dennis,
silly
just let
little
them
game.
argue.
It's just a silly little game to you, Nitro. You're very childish. It's very, from what you have spoken to me, it's fine. You don't like queer people. It's fine. But you call me faggot. You-
sponsor.
I love ketamine so fucking much. I love it so much I put it all on my crush. I got
I love ketamine so fucking much. I love it so much, I put it all on my crutch. I got cat on my clit, cat on my clit, cat on my clit. I said cat on my clit.
I love ketamine so fucking much. I love it so much, I put it all on my crutch. I got cat on my dick, cat on my dick, cat on my dick. I said cat on my dick.
I love ketamine so fucking much.
Now that's fucking funny.
I met Nitro. I met Freakin' and Hustle over on Clive. I followed them over from there.
You're dismissed. Don't fucking address me anymore.
How is that your business? Yeah, because you don't like the truth. You just want to spread your lies. You keep saying we. Oh, we all know Lucy's a troll. We all, and then like they're telling you like that's not true.
Lucy's
You
got to
are a
start
liar.
screaming. I need
You
that.
are a liar because you are a liar, Nitro. You are a clout chasing liar. You are a clout chasing liar.
You're
You
both fucking
can hear
children.
me. You
You won't
can
let
hear
me
me.
speak.
You are a
You're both
clout
doing
chasing
fucking read the
liar.
news. You're both fucking children. I've asked like fucking 20 times, can I ask you both a goddamn question? And you both act like fucking assholes. So you're both assholes.
Nitro feels in
Now, the fucking question,
I'm
the
a
fucking
big
question
asshole.
is, can you both not treat each other like fucking assholes? Because if not, this is a fucking moot conversation.
I don't
If you can't act
capitulate
like
to
an
online
adult,
bullies like Nitro.
you're both doing it.
Never happened, never will.
You're both doing
Lucy,
it.
you're just mad because I proved you to
I'm
be
not
a
mad.
fucking
And you've
liar.
said,
Now
you've
you
said
gotta find
far,
a way to
Nitro,
wiggle your
you
way
said
out of
far
it.
more
This
malicious
is
things
what pisses
towards
me
me
off.
than I've ever said
They act
towards
like
you.
this. This is not one-on-one. This is one over one. Nobody can hear what the fuck
Nitro,
either
you
one
just
of them
make
is
shit
saying.
up. You just make shit up.
You got enough bass in their goddamn voice.
Oh, I'm making shit up. You're the one up here fucking gaslighting everybody and making
You're
up
both
fucking
treating each other like fucking assholes. The situation is not going to fucking improve until you stop treating each other like
Capio's got nothing
assholes.
to do with it at all. Like nothing.
You both treat each other like assholes, and it's not going to fucking change until you stop. So it's fucking pointless.
I don't think you actually know what those
All,
words
all,
mean,
all
Nitro.
Lucy has to do is not address me, and I won't even fucking talk to him. He's
I'll address
irrelevant.
you if I want to, Nitro, and there's not a thing you can do about
No,
it.
no, you won't. You won't fucking
Yes, I
say
just
shit.
did. I just did. I just did.
You're pissing in the wind.
I just did. I just did.
You want that?
Hey,
You want
you're
that
the one that was on
attention,
here talking
you
about
want.
me making up lies.
I did it again. I did it again. What the fuck?
You keep saying we, like as if you get to speak for everybody. You get to
fucking
speak
chat,
for
Lucy.
yourself. You get
Just
to
read the
speak for
chat.
yourself,
Everybody in
Nitro.
the chat will fucking tell you.
I don't
They
care.
know
You
me
get to
well.
speak. Yeah, you keep saying, "Oh, everyone can tell you." That's not true. You speak for yourself, Nitro.
What I
What's
just
this?
Oh
said.
yeah, everybody's fucking wrong but
You think
you,
you're
right?
some sort
Lucy?
of authority figure.
Everybody's
You are
wrong
not.
but you.
You
You're
are
a
not.
fucking
You are not
moron.
an authority figure.
You're
Okay.
the only one
You're
that's
not.
right.
You're not an
Everybody's
important
wrong.
YouTuber.
Go
Okay.
fuck me who? Cry me a fucking river, you fucking
Yeah, but you
crybaby.
got because you don't like quiz, and God forbid a quiz come on the panel.
This is
You're right. I
That's all it's
don't.
really about.
So
That's
get
all it's
over
really.
it. You're not,
That's all
you
it's
can't do
about.
shit
That's all
about
it's
it.
about.
You
That's
can't
all
do
it's
shit
about.
about it.
Yeah, but you can't do shit about stopping me. You can't do shit about stopping me.
Pure bullshit.
Now you can go around to everyone that you like to share panels with queer folk.
Oh, that's cute. You consider yourself folk. Home.
Look, I will say this. I will say this, guys. Look, like I said, I've known Lucy 3 years. Lucy doesn't fucking cheat to anybody. He it totally is his own person, has his own fucking. He observes, he lurks, he watches. He just has his own opinions on people. Like I said, he likes Capio. I fucking can't stand Capio, but I really
He
like
follows
Lucy.
Captain like a fucking
But we
sheep.
don't.
No,
We don't.
no,
No,
he doesn't.
Nitro, that's
No,
not
he
true.
doesn't. No, he doesn't.
Yes, he
That
does,
is so.
Blue. That
No,
I
he
have to
does, no,
disagree with.
no,
I have to
and
disagree
no,
with you on
and I
that.
don't.
How?
No, he
And
doesn't.
again,
He
I'll
doesn't.
tell you
Nitro.
why. He
I've
followed
never.
Capio when
No,
Capio started
no,
calling
no.
me a cloud chaser.
No,
So here
listen,
comes Lucy
no,
wanting to be part of
listen.
the crowd.
Now,
And he
Nitro,
So,
no,
no, that's not true.
engaged in on it. Is exactly what he did. That's a fact.
Nitro, listen to me. just because Lucy had those same opinions as Capio does not mean that he's following Capio. Honestly,
He's following Capio because Lucy didn't know me from anywhere else. Blue.
Yes, I
That's
did.
the
I
whole
like. I
thing.
had been on your panel like a year ago, Nitro.
You have never been on my fucking
Yes,
panel,
I was. I
dude.
was. I had been
No,
on your
you
panel about a
weren't.
year ago, just
I
the
would
once.
never let you up on my
Yeah, I
panel.
know you
No,
said that. I know you
Lucy,
said that.
no,
I know you
Lucy
said
I
that.
don't
has.
think.
I've seen.
I don't think it was a
seen
year
Never
ago.
on
I
you
don't
were
think it was
never
a
on
year
my
ago.
panel.
I've seen
I
Lucy
think.
on your panel, Nitro, about
through
that
See,
one.
there you
all
go,
my
Nitro.
panels.
You don't even know what's going on. On your own
I went through
channel.
all my
Nitro.
I think
panels
she
from a
was,
year ago.
Nitro.
You
I
have
think
never been
it
on
wasn't a
Not
year
a
Zenful.
year ago.
ago.
I was on there once. It wasn't a regular. It was just the
It might
once.
have been
You were never
6,
up
7
on there.
months ago.
Yes, I
All my
was.
fucking
Blue
live
just even
streams.
said she saw me.
Yeah,
There's
I've
no
Why would
seen
I
way
it.
lie,
Blue saw me.
Nitro?
Nitro.
Why would I
Blue
lie
Nitro.
about
saw
that?
Nitro.
Blue couldn't
I
even
think.
go on
He's
my
scared
I
it's
panel.
gonna
think
rub.
Blue
Lucy
only
was
came
on
to me
there.
He's
about
scared it's gonna rub off on you or something. You don't have to worry about that.
I
Blue
think.
only came to me 6 months ago. There's no way Blue could have
Nitro.
Oh
ever
no,
seen you on
I've been
Nitro.
with you longer than that.
Nitro.
I've watched you
my.
longer than that.
I don't
6
want to
months,
do
Blue.
this. I don't want to do this, Nitro, but Lucy was up there for briefest, I do believe. I may be wrong. Don't put it in
I can
concrete.
promise you're wrong,
I'm,
Why
Dennis,
would
and I'll tell
Dennis
you
lie?
why.
Why
I'll
would
tell
Dennis
you
lie
why.
about it?
Anybody that talks like him, I would know they're gay or a transgender. I would have never let them up on my fucking panel.
no,
Why?
he got
Oh
up.
my
Went
God!
went
Why?
live.
Why?
I
Really? Hang on a
think he
minute.
had
Why?
problems with his mic.
Why?
Blue, this
And
gets to the heart of the
just
issue.
got
This is what
on.
it's really about. This
No,
is what it's really
why?
about.
Yeah, shit. Why? Why is that, Nitro? Shit, that's a hell of a statement. What do you
I
say
just don't
that?
like. I just don't like his voice. Her, him, it,
This
she,
is
whatever it
2-on-1,
is.
Blue.
Fucking voice.
In case you don't,
It's
Wow.
this is
annoying.
2-on-1, Blue. In case you don't
Oh
recognize it and say, "You don't
wow.
do it." That's 2-on-1.
So you've got Blue and Dennis who have both confirmed I was on your panel. Not for long. It
I
was only
didn't
the once.
swear to
You
it,
may
but
not
it's the
remember.
briefest of moments.
So if you were
And
up
I
on,
can
if you
see,
were
I
up
can
on my
see how
panel, what did we talk about, Lucy?
I was on
And
the
like,
panel
Summer.
too, Nitro. I'm telling you, I
Summer.
was up there too. I wouldn't lie to you, brother. It was the briefest moment, not even a full fucking minute that she was verbal. But you said something or somebody said something, pissed her off, and she fucking ripped up out of that motherfucker talking goddamn cash shit and rolled out.
Here's a third
I'm
one.
sorry.
Trout
I love you,
in the
Nitro,
chat
but
remembers.
that's what I fucking remember. I'm sorry.
Nitro's
You
scared.
might
He's
not
scared the
remember it.
gay's gonna rub off on him.
No,
if
Nitro ain't scared of that shit.
if I did
He
let
don't
Lucy up
want.
the
He don't like
I
that
probably
different shit on his
I
channel. He
probably
don't like this. What we're doing here right now, he does not like that on his channel.
Okay, so
But he's calling me a
Trout Head is
liar,
also
saying I'm making it up.
no.
Like
Hang
I've got
on,
no
hang
reason
on.
to
So
make it
Trout
up.
He just don't remember it. He
Trout
just don't
Head has
remember
also
it.
said you were
Okay,
that they were on panel.
I'm not siding with you against Nitro. I'm just keeping the facts straight, and he don't remember it. I
No,
believe that.
no, Trout
But
Head
he's
has
not saying he
also
doesn't remember.
said
He's
they
saying
were
he's
on
claiming it
panel.
never happened when it did.
Okay,
And I
but what I'm telling you is he don't remember it, Lucy.
if you did, you would have only been up there for about fucking 5 seconds, and you would have been
But
gone.
that's not what you said. That's what you said. I was never on your panel,
He was
Nitro. I
wrong. He was
was.
wrong. He was wrong. He's acknowledging it.
100% fact.
I can tell you this: if you came up on my panel, it was not underneath the fucking Lucy name.
Yes, it was. I don't use any other
I
names.
it was. I highly doubt it was.
So Blue,
Because all
Dennis,
you
and
fucking
Trout are lying?
genre,
Are they
all
lying?
you Thai genre got
Four
fucking a
people,
million
four
accounts
people are
that
lying
y'all
now. Nitro, you're wrong. Just accept it. Just say, you know what? I don't remember.
Technically, Lucy, he's not even lying because he doesn't remember it.
I don't remember you ever being on my panel. And I tell you
He's
what, I
saying
got a
you.
pretty
No, that's
good
not what you said. You
goddamn
said it
memory.
never happened. You said it never
It's not
happened.
a
It
point.
did.
Regardless
arguing.
if it did or
You
if
don't
it
have to
didn't.
worry, Nitro. The
You would have
gay isn't
been
going
up
to
there
rub off
for
on
about
you.
5 seconds and you were gone.
No, it was more than 5 seconds. It wasn't long.
No,
but that's not the
guarantee
argument.
you.
That's not the argument.
Can I just ask something? Nitro, like I'm a little bit shocked at the moment. Why don't you like people that sound like Lucy? Like, do you honestly like it? Are you homophobic, or is there a problem with?
Do you ever have sounds that just annoy you that you won't listen to?
Yeah, people
That's
don't like voice. Yeah, people don't like my
That's
voice.
kind of how his voice is. I just don't like it.
Yeah, I'm like that with the
I
frequency.
don't mind your voice. I don't mind your voice, Blue. But
Oh, cheers. But I feel that's a little bit like, I don't know, like that sounded homophobic or something weird. Like, is there more to it, Nitro? Do you not like, what is it about Lucy that you said, if I heard her voice, like, or his voice, I wouldn't have let him up there very long on my panel? What does that mean?
he don't
What does
like
what mean,
loud and boisterous people.
Pardon
That's
me?
what it
Ask me
means,
that.
in my
Ask me that
opinion.
question again.
The question is, what did you mean by when you said if I'd heard your voice, I wouldn't have let you up on my panel anyway? Like, I don't.
Yeah,
let
because I
people
don't
you on my
I don't like that type of voice. The fucking the whole whiny attention, high pitched screaming fucking voice that Lucy does. I can't stand that shit.
He doesn't
Makes
like
you just
loud and
want to
boisterous.
fucking makes you just want to fucking punch him right in the mouth and make him fucking spit teeth. Like I hate
Yeah,
that
you
voice.
could try. You could try, Nitro. I'd lay you out, mate. I'd fucking
Dude,
lay
I'd
you out. You
fuck
put
you
your hands
up
on me.
7 ways to
No,
Sunday.
you
I
wouldn't.
guarantee
No, I'd lay you
3
out. I'd
times
lay
your
you out,
fucking
Nitro.
size, dude.
You
Dude,
ever
you
put your
wouldn't
hands on me,
fucking
I'll
lay
lay you
me
out.
out.
I'd lay you out, mate.
You keep
I would
dreaming,
lay
buddy.
you out.
You keep dreaming, buddy.
I
I'll
would
fucking
lay
take
you
you
out,
guys
Nitro.
down fucking 3 times your size, pal.
My
Yeah,
dad
sure.
beat
Yeah,
me
sure,
up your
mate.
You don't know
dad.
shit about
Big tough
buddy.
guy. Nitro's big tough guy.
I love to fucking fight, dude. I'm the guy that will fight
Yeah, sure.
anyone.
Yeah, because you're a muppet.
Anybody that
Muppet
fucking
fight. Listen to this guy. You're like
There's
a
enough
character
people.
of a
Listen,
man. Like show this
Bill
guy
Two people
total
in this
facade
chat.
of macho man.
There's a few people in
they
this
think got the biggest wiener.
person that will tell
That's
you,
the
I
chat.
will
Who's
fuck
got the
your
biggest
world
wiener?
up.
No,
You have
you won't,
no
Nitro.
clue.
You're all
You don't know
talk. You're all
shit about
mouth.
me.
Bill,
You're all
man.
mouth, but not in the good way.
Everybody in chat, put a 1 for Nitro if you think his pecker's bigger. Put a 2 if you think Lucy's pecker's bigger.
I tell you what, Lucy, I'll pay for your fucking plane ticket to come here
Yeah,
and I'll
okay,
go
yeah, I heard all
fucking
this.
toe
Yeah,
to toe
right,
with
whatever.
you.
Grow up, Nitro. Grow the fuck up.
I'll fucking go toe to toe with you
Grow
if you
up.
think you got
Grow
the
up.
fucking balls to fucking
Grow up,
step to
mate.
me.
You're
You'd
flying
be spitting out
international.
every fucking teeth,
Yeah,
every bit of teeth out of that fucking grill.
Nitro, I'm telling you, I would
You'll
knock
be
you
gumming.
flat.
You'll be
I would
gumming the
knock
dicks,
you
dude.
flat.
You'll be
He
gumming
wouldn't
the
got
dicks.
that kind of dough. I don't believe
You're all
that.
talk, Nitro. I've met guys like
That's a
you. You're all
fucking plane
tall.
ticket and a half.
You're a
Yeah,
little
you
midget,
got
dude.
that.
You're like
Fucking up the
5'2" or
world.
some shit. You're a midge.
5'2"? I'm fucking 5'7.5", you dumb
Yeah,
fuck.
it's still a midget. You're still a midget, 5'7",
That
mate.
ain't a
I'd
fucking
lay you
midget.
Now
out.
your name calling. Now your name calling.
You're a chain smoking fat cunt with the big mouth.
4'9"
and you're
is
gonna
the
you're gonna
cutoff
knock
for
the teeth
midget.
out. I don't think so.
In case anyone cares, it's 4'9" is the cutoff.
Exactly. Again, this is the uneducated.
Good input,
Because
Georgia.
you're the one threatening violence towards me now.
I'm not threatening you. I
You said
promise
you
you.
was knocking flat.
It's a promise. It's a promise, is
Pregnant
it?
there.
It's a
You
promise.
said
If
you'd
you got
knock him
balls,
flat.
Nitro, you
I'll
couldn't
pay
land a
for
glove on me,
combat.
Nitro.
Mutual
I'll
combat.
pay
I called it.
You could never lay a glove on me, Nitro, and then you'd have to live with the shame of being beat down by a fucking
That's
queer
why
cunt.
I don't fight
Could
gay
you live with
people.
that, or could you live with that, or would you rope up from the shame? I reckon you might
I
rope
do
up.
not fight
I
gay
reckon you'd
people.
rope up.
Because
I
if
reckon
the
you'd
gay
rope
person
up.
whoops your ass, you'll never live it down.
You don't
And if you whoop their ass, you'll be
He
a
could never live it
bigot or a
down. He
bitch
would
or
feel.
something.
You
or
would feel
bully or
so
something.
emasculated.
So don't
I
fight
reckon
gay
you'd just top
people.
yourself.
I'd grapple.
It's like women.
Oh, you
You
grab
don't
you're a
fight
wrestler, are
women.
ya?
You
Yeah,
don't
okay,
fight
whatever,
old
mate.
people.
Big
You
tough
don't
guy.
fight old people. You don't fight gay people. You don't fight people. Y'all need to knock that shit off. Y'all sound like fucking.
Yeah, he
fucking
started.
crazy.
Dennis, he started it. I don't want to fight no one.
Hang
But
on,
he
hang
thinks
on,
he's
hang
on
on,
tough guy
hang on,
now.
hang on,
Mutual
hang on.
combat.
I just want to
Mutual
put it out there. Lucy's not gay. You guys fucking try and label Lucy and think you know about Lucy, but you don't
Lucy
understand
won't
that
tell
Lucy's.
people.
You
Lucy
don't
won't tell
understand.
people
You don't
the
understand
reference.
Lucy's
And then
sexual
the shit she
preferences
says
and everything that Lucy
implies
likes.
that she is.
No, you just assume you know Lucy. You're putting
I think
labels
they know everything,
on
Blue.
Lucy.
No,
They make so many
Lucy will not
assumptions.
Yeah, but
define it because I have asked her about 3 times.
Lucy isn't gay.
Lucy
You don't
said they
understand
were
Lucy.
gay.
You don't know.
Says they were.
No,
Never said I'm
no,
gay ever. Never said I'm
no,
gay.
No, never. Lucy has always said They are not
You have
gay.
asked You
If
have
you
asked
if you
Nitro
knew
if he's
Lucy, you
afraid
would
the gay
know.
will rub off on him. You have said, are you
Sexual
afraid
sex.
the gay would rub off on him? So that in
That's
itself
what, yeah,
is
that's from
implying
his
that you're
perspective.
gay.
That's from his perspective. That's what he's
No, that's
fearful
your
of.
words. That's your
No, that's him.
words.
That's him.
No, you
From
cannot
his
put
perspective,
that
he's worried the
on
gay
what
will
he
rub
said,
off on him.
Lucy.
That doesn't
Don't try
suggest
to
that I'm
backpedal
gay.
now. Don't try to backpedal now, Lucy. Those are your
No,
fucking
that's how you
words.
clearly feel. You're worried the gay will rub off on you, but I'm not gay. I'm never claimed to be gay. I've never said I'm
But
gay.
you're
You just make
saying
that
that
assumption.
though.
That's
It
what you
Earlier
feel.
you
implies,
said you
Nitro.
suck
it
dick.
implies that
Earlier you
he's
said
afraid
you
of
suck
It doesn't
dick
make you
for a
gay. It just means you're like,
That's what
it just means you swing both
implying.
ways, Nitro.
And like I said, I've asked you 3 times and you
Earlier you
won't
said you suck dick and you like to wear
clarify.
dresses.
That doesn't make it gay. He's like a man that likes men only. That's gay.
Well,
Not
to
gay.
heterosexual men, that is their opinion of that. I'm sorry, Lucy. That is how
Oh,
heterosexual men,
Look,
generally speaking, men that wear dresses, they see that as
Lucy likes
gay
to swing both
behavior.
ways,
It
but
may be
prefers women.
wrong. It may be wrong, but that is their opinion of that. I can't believe y'all keep arguing over opinions, man. We're
Okay.
all entitled to them.
It's not my
Damn it.
problem you want to stick your dick in another guy's ass. Do
Well,
what
you
you
could,
do,
again,
dude.
Nitro, your assumptions again. I don't want to stick my dick in any
Yeah,
man's ass.
assumptions.
I think he wants one in his, but
You act like you do. You act like you do, dude.
No, I don't. I don't.
Yeah, you do.
But
Yeah, you
what-
do. Clearly.
I don't.
Maybe
actually,
it's
I think
different
it's the
to the
other way,
foreigners.
Nitro. I think you're back backwards on that. I think it's the other way.
But what
Americans,
does
we're
this
gonna take
matter?
that from
Wait, look,
It doesn't matter, Blue. It's just an opportunity for him to be homophobic again. And
You guys are showing yourselves up more than Lucy.
You guys, how is this a you guys? Nitro is one person. I'm defending
honestly, like I totally accept Lucy for being Lucy. If Lucy wants to,
and that's what I call Lucy.
But Lucy
I don't call Lucy gay.
prefers women. Lucy prefers women. Lucy
But again, Blue,
likes to
you can accept
sometimes wear
Lucy
dresses.
See, this is the most information I've got about it, and that had to come from you,
he's
Blue.
not gay. He's not gay. You can
Blue.
say anything you like, but
Blue.
you can't say
Blue.
he's gay.
Blue. I'm
He has
honest.
different sexual
I had
preferences, and
honestly
he's
asked
nothing but
Lucy.
honest and open. If you watch Lucy's channel, he totally puts his heart on his sleeve and totally has told everybody that actually follows him, watches him, and likes
We
him,
don't
and is
follow
his
him.
friend.
We don't follow him, so how would we know
That's
that?
fine, Dennis, but
what
you
he's
shouldn't be
about.
so quick to make assumptions.
Hey,
you know,
Lucy,
like,
so I guess
I
you're a
made
clout
assumptions
chaser
on what
too, then.
you said about
Of
gay
course,
rubbing
Nitro,
off
of course.
on him. That is the only assumption I made, and I have asked you
I
several
like how you
times
said two,
the
which includes
exact
you. So we're good. We're
of your
yeah. Of
situation.
course, I'm a
am
clout
not.
chaser. It's YouTube. Who isn't?
I'm
Lucy
not.
Fuck this. Don't
isn't
comment,
one to
Dennis. Bring
hide
that
from
shit
I'm
to
not
me.
audience.
Leave
labeling
Dennis
you
out of
anything.
it.
I have asked you to
Yeah,
label
I'm not coming
yourself
at
so I can
Dennis.
approach you
Leave
properly.
Dennis out of it. Bring all the fucking smoke to me. I want the fucking smoke. Leave Dennis out of it.
Fucking put the fire out. Let's fucking watch some videos.
Yeah, I
bro.
agree, Dennis. Nitro just wants to argue with someone he thinks he can
You
bully.
do
You can't
too.
bully
Y'all
me,
both do.
Nitro.
It's mutual combat. I said the statement earlier. If y'all two cannot stop treating each other like assholes, this is never going to fucking go away. So fucking debate.
Well, it never go away because Nitro's
pointless.
homophobic. Nitro doesn't like queer people, so there's no wiggle room there. He's
You
pretty
don't know
close-minded.
that.
Which is he's right. That's
He
fine.
might
I
just
don't
think
care.
like
It's not
you.
closed-minded. That's my
Well,
personal
clearly.
opinion.
You can't label somebody like
It's
that.
pretty
just
ignorant,
because of that.
Nitro. Like, what do you? How does it affect you? Like, what do you care?
I can label you any way I want, and there's not a
course you
fucking thing
can.
you can do about it but
I don't
deal with
care.
it.
You can label exactly.
If you
I'm
don't
fine
care,
with
then
it.
stop fucking talking to me then.
I just don't like you lying, saying
Plain and
I'm doing what
simple.
I'm doing, as if it's got something to do with Capio. Like Capio is not even. He
I
probably
don't
doesn't
like
even
you
know this
fucking
channel.
lying. I don't like you
What am I
lying the way you
lying
have
about?
been.
What am I
Fucking
lying
deal
about?
with it, dude.
Oh,
I
everything was
backed you
called
in a
a clout
corner and you
chaser.
don't like it. Now you're trying to defend yourself.
No, I called you a clout chaser, and you just showed yourself via homophobic attitude.
You called me a clout
Right,
chaser
so-
because you fucking followed Capio. That's all you did.
No, that's my
Yes,
draw my own
yes.
conclusions. Thanks.
Because
No, I
nobody
draw my own
else out there ever
conclusions.
looked at me as a clout chaser.
Look, you've
ever
already been
called me
proven
that.
wrong once tonight when you said you would
Capio
never have me
started
on your
it,
panel.
you started it.
You would never have me on my panel ever, and then it showed, I was on your panel, matter of fact. And then you go, I would never let you on there long. So, like,
I
you
don't
move the
remember- I
goalpost,
don't
Nitro.
remember
You don't know
being
up
on
from
my
down.
panel.
the
If
end
you
of the
were
day,
like I
Nitro,
said,
you're
it
dumber than a
wasn't
bag of rocks, mate. You're dumber than a bag of rocks.
Dumber than a bag of rocks. That's about as big as Lucy's
You're
vocabulary
aggressive.
goes.
You're aggressive
You
because
throw
you're
insults
stupid.
like a fucking
You're
5-year-old.
aggressive. It's not an insult. It's an
Where did
observation. You're
where did you learn
aggressive.
to cat fight?
You are aggressive because
You
you're
need to
stupid.
go back.
You don't know any better. You can't engage in conversation. You
Hold
can't
on.
engage in debate.
Lucy, Tandra wants to know why you think Nitro is a clout chaser.
Because I observed him going from channel to channel, just dropping his name for a moment and then disappear and then move on to the next one, doing the same
I drop
thing.
my
That's
name.
clout
How do
chasing.
I
He
drop
never
my name?
dropped his name. He never
How do you
dropped
know
his
you're
name.
sharing though?
That's my
Other
freaking. That's
people
my
will.
answer. Okay, that's my
Other people
observation.
drop
That's
his
my
name.
conclusion. I don't have a problem with it. It's YouTube. He has a problem with it. He gets really upset if you like call it out. Like it's only
He
YouTube. It's not a big
yeah.
deal.
He does
If it
take
was
that
true,
It's not a
personally.
big deal.
You do
But
do
you're
that to fucking provoke him.
I think he's just upset about it because he probably thought he's being sneaky about it and no one was
can I-
noticing.
can
And
I-
obviously,
can I put
multiple
it in
people have noticed
another-
it.
Hell, they shouldn't let you because nobody fucking let me ask my fucking question.
Hang on.
Don't fucking let her talk. Don't let me talk. Y'all are fucking all
I thought
right.
he's being really clever and subtle about it, but it was like so obvious.
Except for
Can I
freaking
put it another
Florida.
way? Can I?
I'll
Can
see
I?
y'all
Well,
assholes,
it's clearly
'cause y'all
obvious
let
if
me
multiple
talk fucking
people
all
drew
right.
that conclusion.
People that say hello to you. That's how fucking dumb you are, Lucy. It is not cloud chasing when you go into a channel and say hello to people that come into my live streams. That's the whole point of fucking live streams.
It's just my opinion. Nitro, you accept or don't accept. Doesn't
Well,
really
obviously,
matter.
you don't know shit about YouTube then. That's how fucking retarded you
Okay,
are.
that's fine. Whatever.
I'll ask both of y'all questions.
So therefore, you
please.
just admitted that
Oh
you
my
start
God.
this shit on purpose.
Fucking hell.
You just
It's so
you
fucking
just
tough.
admitted that you
Y'all
start
are
this shit
fucking
on purpose.
assholes.
Well, you call me a faggot and that, I'm going to give it back to you. So.
But you
Can
know
I
what?
put
You
it another
started
way?
You started it, and I
God.
called you a faggot second. So fucking deal with it, fat
Yeah, I'm
boy.
not sure what the order was. It doesn't really matter. The bottom line, you're a clout chaser
The
and you're
bottom line
homophobic
is you're a
and you're
fucking lying
stupid.
piece of shit,
And you're
and we just
stupid. That's
proved
why you're
it.
so aggressive
We
because you don't know
just
any better.
proved it. End
You're
of
aggressive
story,
and now you make
Lucy.
threats of violence. And you know
End
why?
of
Because you're
story,
dumb.
Lucy.
My name's Nitro, and if you don't agree with me, I'm
Oh,
going to bash you up.
it ain't
Since y'all
threats
won't
of
Fly,
let
fly,
me
I'll fly
fucking
you to
talk,
America
I'll
and we can have
fucking
a
talk
fight. We
over
can have a
you.
fist
It
fight.
seems to be the only fucking way to
You're
get
a
any
muppet.
fucking thing
You're a
said.
fucking potato,
My
Nitro.
question, which is a mute fucking question at this fucking point, because I know the fucking answer to it. I just want to fucking know what the fuck y'all will say when I ask you this fucking question. And the question is, do you enjoy what the fuck you're doing right now? Both of you. You enjoy
Yeah, I
this
love it.
shit.
I love it.
I actually believe that. I actually believe that.
agree.
Nitro,
I agree.
I do
They're
not
both
believe
as
you like
bad as
it,
each
but
other at the moment.
I got
you
my
do it
bottle
all.
of Jergens right here, so I'm enjoying.
agree.
I don't know about you guys.
Look, can I just can I
Because
say
they won't let me talk. They just fucking saying the same goddamn thing over and over for the last fucking 30 fucking minutes. They both repeating their goddamn self and shit. And like my point is, if y'all not gonna fucking get along, you can't get it fuck on. So what the fuck is the point of this shit, man? You're shitting all over the rest of us.
Well, I didn't
look,
come
I
here for
have
Nitro.
to
I came
look.
here
I
for
have.
freaking
Hang
and
on a minute.
hostile
Hang on
and
a minute.
blue.
My turn.
Gordo
My
and
turn.
everybody else,
My
not
turn.
just listen to y'all's fucking sole argument all goddamn night. And that's been pretty much most of it, except when y'all was chewing on my ass. But I'm used to that, and that's good content because if I get in my win like I did, I'll get my win going, and I love it because I'm fucking going to win. And that's just fucking how it is.
I actually have to agree with Dennis at this stage that it's going back and
Oh my
forth, and you're
God,
going to
that's
have to
lightning
agree. You're going to hang on. You're going to have to agree to disagree. But I will say, I think there's a difference between possibly clout chasing and there's a fine line between clout chasing and what they call networking. And YouTube does try and tell you, I believe, as a YouTuber to go out there and network, which is throwing your name out there, saying hi and to other channels, blah, blah. So, but you could
Actually,
look at it as clout chasing.
I would agree.
networking.
I definitely agree with you on that, Blue. But I don't even fucking network. I don't ask nobody to come to my channel. I don't fucking drop my link ever. 7 years on fucking my channel.
No, I don't mean
the
that.
majority of the people in this chat right now
7 long years of
that have
clout
been
chasing. Nitro,
You
I
just
am here
can't
for
help
you, man. I met Freaking
Here's-
and Hostile and Collapse, and
here's
I
the
came here because of
problem.
those two, okay? That you visit the
Just
same
shut
channel
the
is
fuck
just
up,
sheer
dude.
coincidence.
You're,
You'd
Hey,
love to think I'm here for you, but I'm not here for you.
You're both fucking
Your
wrong
verbiage
about the
is
definitions
boring
of
now.
what the facts
Come up
are.
with something new.
I'm boring, you're boring. Oh my god, whatever, Nitro. You are so boring.
All right, you're both wrong because by the definitions, Nitro is not
Oh
a
my god,
threat.
I'm going to do the most faggy voice ever just for Nitro. Every time I see him, I'm going to talk like this.
And Nitro is wrong because
Bullshit. Bullshit. Bullshit.
I love that fucking gif. I fucking love it.
That is one of the best ones.
You're look, see now, freaking, can I just tell you something? I invited my mate Yurik, who is now in your chat, like to come over because I said, oh fuck, there's a full fucking blowing fucking, I'm on panel, full blown argument going on, like it's fucking funny, like come over and check it out.
Oh,
Yurik's
this is
now in
internet
chat. It's
fucking gold right
no,
here.
but it's a new person, another new person. What I'm saying is, it's good to have open debate
we
and not have a
do.
click, because if you're
We
going to
don't.
introduce new people to your channel with this sort of thing, it's good. It's good to have an open, don't have a click. I really believe
But it's
that.
not
Don't
helpful when you
a
have
click.
gatekeepers like Nitro using appeals to authority. Oh, you're an
But-
outsider. Like, you don't, that doesn't
Freaking
work. You
isn't
push
a
people
gatekeeper.
away.
Yep.
You are an
I've been
outsider.
on here more than Nitro, so
But
I
that's
can
To
probably
you,
justify
to me, to me, you're the outsider.
But Nitro, that's
I
not a
was
nice
here
thing to
long fucking
say.
before you, dude.
No, and
Long
I was
before
on the
you.
I was on the internet long before you got here, and I'll be here long after you're gone.
I'm sure you will, because
but
you
Nitro-
need that. You
but
need that validation to be someone on the
Course,
fucking internet.
I love.
That's all you
I
got
make
going
no
for you.
apologies, Nitro. I love attention.
Well, clearly we know that. That's why
Yeah,
I keep
so what's the
fucking going
problem?
at you.
And you
Hey,
keep giving
that's
it to
why
me, and you're gonna keep giving it to me. So you're not so bad
Lucy,
after
that's why
all,
I keep
Nitro.
coming at you. I'm trying to help you out. I want to give you the
I don't need your
attention
help.
you
I don't need your help. I need your
so that you
attention.
feel
I
important.
need your
I want
attention,
you to
Nitro.
feel
Give me,
important.
give me.
Everybody should feel important, and I want to help you feel important. That's why I keep coming at you. You love the attention. I'm going to keep giving it to you.
Yeah, I bet you'd love to.
I call bullshit on that. You willing? Okay, you ain't what?
You're
not
Nitro,
gonna
you're
let
right.
Just
Jen
here
have
to help.
Jen
long
what-
before I will.
Hey, that's all. I'm just here to help brighten up somebody's day.
Look, you two are never gonna get along. Can we just agree?
Why are you gonna make
disagree?
why you gotta make threats of violence?
What's my name? Say my name, bitch.
Like, seriously, why are you gonna make threats of violence?
Well, I
do it
look.
so fucking willingly.
Seriously, in all seriousness, Lucy, I don't make threats. I make promises. I would fuck you up, dude.
All right, you wouldn't. You wouldn't. Oh my god! But you
Wow, why
wouldn't.
would you do that? Why would you do that, Nitro, for something so like small like a?
Because he's fragile. That's why he's fragile. He needs to reassert
I'm
his
not
sense of
fragile.
masculinity, and he thinks he can pull it over on me. Nitro, I'm fit as fuck,
I've been
dude.
a
I'm strong
soldier.
as
I've
fuck.
been a
I would
soldier
lay
my
you
whole life.
out. I would
I
lay
don't
you.
back
I
down
would lay
for
you
nobody.
out, man.
Oh my god!
A soldier.
Dude, I'd fuck you up 7 ways to Sunday. That's a fact.
Yeah, I don't
Ask
think so,
anybody that
Nitro.
knows.
Nitro,
Oh my God.
you're a chain smoking fatty. You're a midget. You ain't knocking anyone out.
I don't chain smoke. I smoke a half a pack a day. That's not chain
Dude,
smoking.
listen to
Again,
you. You're clearly a chain
I get it.
smoker.
I get it. You're a high
talk
school
like a robot.
dropout. You don't
You
have
talk like
any
a robot. You
education.
smoke that much.
So I'll give you some leeway. I'll give you some leeway since you are a high
Oh wow,
school dropout.
you do that for me.
I would do that for you. Just for you. Just for you.
I guarantee you wouldn't even get a glove on me, Nitro. I'd knock you out
Shit.
stone cold. You wouldn't know what hit you.
You better wake up from that
Y'all
fucking
see-
dream.
It's
You
not a
better wake
dream.
up
Y'all see each other
dream, bud.
run away from each other like two fucking scared cats.
Hey, Dennis, he opened the door to violence. I don't want to get violent with anyone, but you put me in a hypothetical self-defense
Nothing,
situation.
that's
I could be
all.
going down for like manslaughter. Okay, I don't want
So,
that.
so defend yourself. Don't be a
I
fucking
don't
pussy.
want to make your wife a widow, Nitro. I don't want to do that. Don't put me in
That
that
would never
position.
happen.
I call
My
bullshit
wife,
on that
my
because
wife
Nitro is a fucking
whoop
plain
your ass.
fucking.
Don't put me in
My
that,
wife
don't put me in
whoop
that
your ass.
situation, Nitro.
I call
Dude,
bullshit on that.
You are
Nitro's a
fucking
fucking
delusional. Do you realize that? If you had any idea of what my career was in the military, let me
Oh
tell you.
yeah, soldier of fortune, I bet.
No, not a soldier of fortune, but this soldier would definitely fuck you up.
I doubt it,
Oh,
Nitro.
stop it. This is so ridiculous. Like, honestly, the friction
My dad can beat up your dad.
ridiculous.
I'm not
because
afraid.
Lucy feeds
I'm
your
not
clout
afraid to
chase.
take another man's life. I've done it.
The
Oh,
two
what a
guys
tough
got together.
guy! What a tough guy!
Shit on earth.
You can talk all that tough
What a
shit
tough
behind your
guy.
computer screen, but I'll fucking bury you, dude.
You're doing that right now.
You're right, I am. And I own up to that. What are you gonna do about it? Not a fucking thing.
Nothing. Because
You're
you're on the
gonna
other
sit
side.
there and you're gonna
No,
keep
Trey,
fucking
I'm not
crying.
getting on the airplane to come fight you, you muppet. Grow up.
I'll pay for your plane ticket, you fucking
Yeah,
dud.
grow up. Grow
You're
up.
a dud. You're a dud.
Oh, now you're ripping off Capio.
Oh,
You're right.
absolutely, you're
I'm
done.
gonna act like you're a leader. I'm gonna act like you're a leader that you follow.
Hey, I do my own. I do my own thing.
I'm at the stop telling the same upward.
I do my own thing.
Lucy does do his own shit. He does not
I mean, if y'all going sober,
follow the crowd. He is one of the.
sober talking shit is not fun.
He is one of. That's why I like Lucy, because he does not follow anyone's fucking. He does not follow anyone's crowd.
I'm not
Is it
fighting
just
anyone
me or
else's
is
fight.
Blue's microphone really garbled?
I don't know.
Blue's microphone.
Oh,
Yeah.
is that
Blues.
sorry? I don't mean it
Blue's
to be.
microphone's all messed up.
No, it's not you, Nitro. It
Oh,
was
is that?
It's
That's what I
manageable.
just
I truly follow
It's understandable.
Hey, Blue.
because he doesn't follow any crowd.
Blue, do you like me?
No, and that's demonstrably false, Nitro. AP and Capio had
This
before.
isn't
I
date
mean,
night.
AP here talking today. I'm not taking sides. I'm not getting involved in that shit. Nothing to do with me. I like both of them. Nothing to do with me. The conclusions I've drawn about you are from my own observations. Nothing to do with
Apparently you
Capio.
like all guys.
Nothing
We get
to
it.
do. Sorry.
We get it.
Apparently, I like what? I didn't hear that. You'll have to restate. Say it again. If it's that funny, say it again.
Never mind. It's above your pay grade. It's above your pay grade.
Oh, you could just restate it.
Lucy, do you ever have an intelligent conversation with anybody? Or do you
Often.
just live to argue on fucking panels
Just-
like I do?
It's not with you.
You're
No,
very-
'cause you
you're
wanna
very
get
much like-
you want me to get down on my knees, and I ain't doing that for you, Nitro. Never.
You've already done it. You're fucking tickling
no, I
my
haven't.
fucking testicles with your tonsils
you'd
right
like
now,
that.
dude.
You'd like that. You'd like that. I actually think you would like that. That's probably what it's
I'll
about. When you feel disgust.
I'll fucking teabag you all day long if that'll fucking shut that fucking pie hole of yours.
I'll never shut up when it comes to you.
We know that. You can't help yourself. You're an
I can,
attention
just-
whore. I'm gonna keep giving you
Sorry?
the attention you want. You're gonna
Okay.
get all
Yeah,
you
I'm
want.
fine. I think both y'all like this shit. I mean, seriously.
Come on, Dennis. You know me. You've been on my channel long enough. I can do this. I can do this for fucking 15 hours.
Okay, but I gotta call foul because you're both supposed to be fucking adults and you're as fucking far away from that as I can fucking imagine.
Yeah, can we just agree that you two don't like each other, and this shit is going to continue all the
It's not. I got no.
time?
Actually, I
if you
actually
just
have
jump
no
on
issue
panel
with
with each
Nitro.
other.
I don't. It's not. I don't have a strong dislike. I don't like his homophobic comments, and I don't like his
I'll
clout
tell
chasing.
you what, Lucy. You know how to easily settle this? When you fucking see me, don't call me a clout chaser. It's unfucking true, and I won't come at you. And the
I'm
next
sorry,
time we
Nitro,
come
I
across
gotta
to
do
the
it.
panel,
I gotta do
we
it.
won't fucking argue with each other. See how easy that is?
I gotta do it though. I gotta do it.
You gotta do it because you're
I
a
gotta
fucking
do it,
troublemaker.
Nitro.
That's all.
I'm not. I
You
gotta
do
do it,
not
Nitro.
have
I'm
to,
sorry.
You want to.
Well, I'm
You
gonna
want
keep
to.
going. I'm gonna keep fucking kicking you right in your fucking teeth, dude. Every time I see you. So there's
Yeah,
that.
not literally, like, not literally.
You
not
can keep
not
calling
literally.
me a clout chaser, and I'm gonna keep fucking kicking you in the
Every
teeth.
time I see you in the chat, any channel, I'm gonna be there, Nitro, and I'm gonna say, "Hey, Nitro, see you clout chasing," and I'm gonna put your blood pressure up. Who knows? Maybe you have a heart attack on stream.
My blood pressure doesn't raise a bit, dude. This
Your
is how
blood
I am
pressure is
every
through the
day.
roof. Your blood
Every
pressure
day
is
I'm
through
like
the
this.
roof.
I'm
Your blood
like
pressure
this
is
every
through the
day.
roof.
Anybody in here that knows me, I'm like this every fucking day. You don't know
He
shit
talks
about
that
me,
same
Lucy.
thing, same volume every day. God, it's so loud. I got a neighbor upstairs. That bitch is gonna be goddamn evil eye on me tomorrow. That bitch hates me too already.
Troudhead, I like that. Nitro has found his new Kelly. Yes, I have, brother. I live for this shit. You know me, Troudhead.
I told
I
you.
started
Didn't
to
I
watch
say that?
Kelly, but I found him a bit boring, so I just moved on. I don't think he's the sort of guy that is as reactive as you, Nitro.
No, he's not.
Because he's not fucking smart enough to come back with good comebacks.
No, maybe he
He's
just
too
has a level of emotional maturity that you don't have.
No, he's a fucking
it
panda
has nothing
on
to do
fucking
with
Thor's
maturity.
He's a panda on
That guy
Thor's
doesn't
wing.
know how to defend himself.
He won't defend himself.
He won't.
He's a panda on Thor's wing.
People have been kicking him in his nuts for fucking 3 straight years.
YouTube and him is out of place as fucking a panda bear fucking bagging groceries.
Well, at the end of the day, Kelly, I think, is innately a nice guy, but he's far too weak. And
He's too nice for these
Oh my God, he's too nice. And no, but he's very weak. He's a very weak
Loses himself that way.
You know,
I think
like,
he's a
he
nice,
just
he's a
doesn't-
nice guy, but
I
he
think he's a
knows how to
nut.
work the angle to be a scam artist. He's very good at it.
he's totally a scam artist. Like, let's have a, whatever it is, like what does he say? Like a super chat fight.
Well, dude, I'm telling you this because I know.
That shit is embarrassing.
I spent 3 years talking to that guy on the phone. I know everything about him and everything that he does.
Yeah,
That's
but
what
let's
I'm
have
saying.
Why would you be talking to him on the phone?
Because he tries to help him.
Yeah,
They
actually
tried
tried to help the
him.
guy.
We tried to
But
help
he
him.
didn't
I even went and subbed him because they
But
told
he
him to.
Listen,
Give him
he
some
didn't want to
fucking
listen.
If
but
he'd
you
put out
can't-
content, his shit would have grown past those fucking
But
trolls.
you can't change the way a person innately is. He's
You can
innately
try. You can try.
naive with but he's
You
got
can try.
big fucking goals, but he's innately a very scaredy cat, weak person. So he
No,
has
it's more like
he'll never
crazy.
make it. I'm sorry, he'll
Crazy. It's
never
not
make
scared
it.
to play.
He's
He's not
so
scared to play. He's lazy.
inept. He's very inept. He's very
He's lazy.
weak. His personality.
He doesn't know how. He doesn't know how to insult anybody, dude. I've been fucking chat fighting with people since the mid '90s when social media first came around.
We just don't do it
But
online.
Nitro, you know your problem is that, being honest here, you're asserting like things like someone being triggered when they're not. Like, I'm not triggered. If you're gonna make that claim, they actually have to be.
Well,
Otherwise,
you
just
give
but
the
seriously.
impression that you're triggered.
No, I'm just
You give the
excited.
impression that you're triggered.
I'm not triggered. If you're gonna say someone's triggered, they actually
So
have
let me
to be
ask you
triggered.
this: if you don't get
Otherwise,
triggered,
you just
then
look
why do
foolish.
you
You look
keep
foolish.
raising your voice to make sure
Because I
everybody
get
hears
excited,
you?
like a fucking chimpanzee. I get excited.
Y'all come
Well, you
in to
get
argue.
excited, all right.
Y'all come in to
That's a
argue.
form.
then y'all
That
try
is
to
a form of
critique each
being
other.
Triggered
That
to
is
be
a form.
angry.
It is a form of
No, it's
being
not.
triggered.
Triggered is angry and loss of
like
control of one's
someone.
emotions.
No.
Ignore
Be
them.
in
You
Triggered
leave
Triggered
them
is when
alone. You don't
Triggered can
engage them. That's what you're supposed to do when
so
you
like
don't like someone.
triggered is when you have the person in a completely
you don't
emotional
like,
state where
that
they're not
means
being
you like
rational.
them.
All of today, I'm very rational. I'm
Y'all
not
like
triggered
each
in
other.
the
As I see it.
slightest.
As I see it, y'all like each other. I mean, not calling it anything sexual. I'm just saying y'all like each other and just fucking don't want to admit it. Because y'all
I don't
keep
have a
doing
problem
the
with
same
Nitro. I just
goddamn
like
thing over
calling him.
like
I just
fucking
like calling
dumb.
him a clout chaser because he's so reactive.
Yeah, that's exactly why you do it. I agree. But
If he had ignored it, I would never have said it again because then it's just a waste of my time.
It doesn't matter. It's your
It's a
opinion.
waste
It
of your
doesn't
time,
matter.
really.
Not
Because
really,
one,
because
it's untrue.
you react for hours and hours and hours. I can't believe
If
how
he
This is
reactive
what
you
I
are.
do,
away from
Lucy.
you,
Don't you get that? This is what I do.
But why are you so reactive?
When
it is what
because
he
it's
does.
social media. It's funny. It's fun. This
So
is
you
what
think
you
if
call
you can insult him, he'll
entertainment.
just fucking
It's
take
what
it.
brings the numbers.
If I was to insult him the
So
way
you
you
are a
insult him,
clout
he would not
chaser.
fucking like me.
You just admit
No.
it.
I don't
Yeah,
do
you're doing it
this
for
on my
clout.
channel. I don't do this on my channel.
Yeah, I know you're the sort of person you go to someone else's house and take a shit and keep the toilet back at your place crystal clean. He's
Yep.
here to take a shit on your channel, freak.
I do that too. I'd go use somebody else's bowl so I don't have to fucking
Exactly.
Yeah, exactly, exactly.
Freaking is exactly
You put money in there, Lucy. You're exactly right. He
Hang on,
does.
hang on a minute. Hang on a minute. Hang on a minute. There's been a lot of emissions just going on.
You're breaking up,
You
bad,
guys
Blue.
accused.
Yeah, your mic is totally fucked, Blue.
It's sparkling like shit.
Is it
It's like-
really?
You're
You can't hear me
roboting.
now.
Yeah.
Can hear you, but you're roboting.
Yeah, you're
Oh, damn
roboting bad. I mean, we can hear you speaking, but we can't understand what you're saying.
Not
We
all
can
of it.
hear you.
Just drop down.
Okay,
and
I'll
come
be
back
quiet.
up. Just drop down,
Okay,
come back up. It'll fix it.
Yeah,
I'll try
try to
that.
reset.
I'll try it.
Look, this is what I do. I love to fucking argue with people. That's what fucking social media is all about. But I have my days where I have intelligent conversations.
It don't have to be.
Everybody
I
fucking
come
does it.
I
I
didn't
know,
come here
but
for it.
I was on your panel, Nitro. No bullshit.
I seriously don't remember you being on my panel.
I can accept you don't remember, but I was. Not for long, but I
do it
was.
all fucking night long, man.
So let me ask you, Lucy, what brought you to my channel? How did you even find my fucking channel?
Because you were clout chasing in the Tide Jenga, and I saw it, so I came over.
No. See, that's where you're wrong.
Yes.
If you were on my hold on. If you were on my panel a year ago, like you claim, a
Wasn't
year
that
ago,
long?
I wasn't in the fucking Thai genre going around to anybody's channel.
Well, that's how I heard about you, popping up in the chat saying, "Come to
you
Nitro's RC channel."
Stop. Nitro, you know they talk about you, Nitro. You are the Thai genre. You're a fucking legend, dude. You're a
That's
legend.
where I saw your name, Nitro. Where else would I see it? I don't know. I'm not the sort of guy to look up remote control cars on YouTube.
No, you would have
So-
found me at a Kelly's channel when Kelly
No.
got involved at the Thailand genre and how the
fucking Thai genre, Nitro. Thai genre.
I saw your name popping up in the Thai genre. I don't follow Kelly. I looked at the Kelly's channel like twice.
You just
I don't
said
even
you
know all
seen
the
him
drama
on
on
Kelly.
Kelly.
The
You
only
just said you
channel that
seen him
you
on
would have
Kelly.
ever
You just
seen
said
me in
that,
a year
Lucy.
ago
Anyway,
would
Blue,
have been
what were you
Cathio's.
going to say,
Cathio
Blue?
was a
Blue,
freaking
you going
panel
to say
guest
about
on
some
my
admissions,
channel.
Blue? I want to hear what Blue's got to say.
I do too.
I don't know. Can you hear me better?
Yes,
We can
Yeah.
hear you now.
Good.
Oh, you
That's
can. Oh, okay. Look, what I was going to say is, I find it really funny though that all of you came at Lucy at the beginning, and now you're admitting that you came at Lucy as well, just as hard, and you sort of came up here to aggravate her or him.
Excuse
whatever,
me, I
whatever.
never
I did
once
not.
went at Lucy.
No,
I did not. Jordo did not. Freaking did not. So it ain't all y'all.
no,
I
Nitro,
tried-
Nitro did admit, sorry, Nitro did admit. Okay, okay, I apologize. Nitro admitted he sort of came up to start that a little bit because he knew that Lucy would say that, and then he went in hard and da-da-da. But and then everybody carried on, but it's like, can you not see now then that it was should have been a one-on-one? Like Dennis, can you not see it? Flo shouldn't have got involved. Like it was a one-on-one, that it's ongoing between these two.
To be fair, Blue, you're looking. So the people that got involved in it are also
Blue,
friends of mine.
I will give you this. I did intentionally.
You're kind of doing it with me as you are defending Lucy. So it goes both ways.
No, I'm looking at it as neutral because you know that I like you, Nitro, and I like Lucy. So I looked at it as very neutral. I was sitting in the chat and saw the whole thing play out as a
And I don't have a
neutral
problem with
person
that.
that
I don't
likes
make
both
anybody
people.
pick and choose.
Yeah, I saw it as a neutral person, not biased to Lucy or you. I saw what I saw and heard what I heard, and sort of So I always, and that's why I like Lucy too, because Lucy doesn't like suck up to Capio, even though I can't stand him. I know Lucy does like him, but I still like Lucy because Lucy's true to what he likes. He likes different people. He will go on different sides that oppose each other all the time. And he doesn't care. He does not care who you like. He will go wherever the fuck he wants and he will have the opinion that he has. It's never honestly
And he
not
treats people in a
following
bigoted.
anybody. That's why I like him for that reason. And that's the reason I will
I thought you were talking
stand
about
up for him.
Hey,
Capio.
everybody likes somebody for something.
Capio is a bigot. That's the way
Oh,
it works.
he's horrible. Look, Capio's horrible. Don't get, and that's my opinion.
Blue.
But
He's
Lucio,
just,
He
he's just
cops
a
a lot of
control
shit
freak.
from a lot of people, and he's still standing. And I can't help but respect that.
well, look,
Some
but
people would have ran away, you
I,
know. So
but
when you
I
get that fucking
understand
hole,
that.
He's also a control freak that wants to have everybody backing him. That's the
But you
truth.
see, the
I don't
difference
see it.
between me and Lucy liking each other is I won't go against Lucy liking Capio, and Lucy doesn't come up against me not liking Capio. Like we choose to
it's your choice. You
never
watch
talk.
what you
We
want to
don't.
watch.
Yeah,
You
we
don't
don't.
watch
We
what you
don't
don't
talk
want to watch.
about. Yeah,
That's
we
your
don't
right.
talk about that.
That's
Exactly.
your right.
I
And
still
I
like
respect
Lucy,
your right to do as you like on YouTube. It's not for me to tell people who they can and can't
and
talk
I
to,
respect
where they can and
exactly.
can't go. You know. So
No,
I
and
don't
I
want to do that
respect that
anyway.
Lucy, and I respect that Lucy does like him. I like Lucy for everything else that I know of Lucy and have known of Lucy for 3 years. Just because,
I
yeah,
like
Lucy like someone
You
I
mean-
don't like. I
Well,
it's got,
so
yeah.
why doesn't Lucy call you a clout chaser, Blue? You come to my channel a lot of times and just say hello, and then you leave. So would that
'Cause I
make
like-
you a clout chaser?
Because I like Blue,
because
Blue gets
because I'm not
pussy, and I would
because I'm not
never-
because I'm not growing a channel. I don't have a channel that's monetized that I'm growing. In fact, I don't even let people know my channel. Very
And I would never
rarely.
backchat. I would never backchat Blue ever.
I love
All I
that.
can say is, all I can say is Lucy definitely needs to learn the correct term of clout chasing. Because clearly what I do is not fucking clout chasing.
Well, I see it. I see it as networking because YouTube. I know when you've got a monetized channel you're trying to grow, they do encourage you to network. So I do
Hold
see
on,
it as
hold
that.
on, hold on. Let me correct you there. I am not trying to grow. I don't care if I got 5 people that watch me or 500. Ask anybody that's been following me.
That's clearly a
7 years.
lie. That's clearly a lie.
That is why. Oh, how is that a lie, Lucy?
You wouldn't do it. You wouldn't do it. You wouldn't do it if you hadn't had 5 people.
Wouldn't do what? What wouldn't I do?
You wouldn't do your live streams.
I'm not monetized.
Do you know why I do live streams? Have you ever spent any time in my live streams to know why I do live streams?
For super chat.
No.
Nope.
I was doing this shit before fucking super chats were ever around. I've been on YouTube before you could even go fucking live.
The people who super chat him.
Well,
love
that
him.
doesn't. I've been on YouTube since like 2006, 2005 when you could watch South Park, but I don't think that makes me any more.
I've been here since
any more of
I've
an
been here
authority.
since it was in the
It doesn't
beta
make me any more of an authority than someone who signed up yesterday. You know, so like whatever.
Whatever.
Both of you quit talking to each other, please.
And hardly ever gets
This whole. I've been on YouTube since 2010. I've been on like it's so silly.
Yeah, I've been on here since this was in the fucking beta version. I remember when the very first video was ever dropped for anybody to.
Dude, I used to watch South Park on YouTube. There were movies. There was you could instant message people. Okay, when it was pretty much just vloggers.
You know why I do YouTube? Because I'm retired and I got nothing better to do, and I like talking to people.
I was
Yeah, I like
watching.
to
I don't
talk to
do
people
it.
too.
I don't do it. I don't do it for the clout. I don't do
You
it
don't
for
have
the
to prove
money.
yourself to me, Nitro. You don't have to.
I don't have to prove myself to you. I'm giving you the facts. I'm giving you the facts because you have this delusion of why you think I'm on YouTube. You clearly don't know shit.
Look, It doesn't matter.
clearly
I
don't
don't, Nitro, I don't ever want you to feel you need to explain yourself to me and your reasoning for being on YouTube. Okay?
I don't fucking
trying
answer
to.
to
You don't
anybody.
need,
I don't
you don't
answer
need to
to
explain
anybody.
yourself
You
to
got that
me.
right.
You
I
don't
don't
need to
answer
explain
to
yourself to
anybody.
me. Okay? You don't need to. Don't ever feel you need to explain yourself to me, Nitro.
Well,
You
I'm
just
not
do you.
explaining
Okay?
myself to you. I'm
Well,
educating.
clearly you are. You are. I'm
I'm
just telling you, you don't need to
I'm
do that.
educating you.
I don't want you to feel that you need to explain yourself to me. Okay? I don't
There
ask
is
that
no
of anyone.
feeling of anything. I'm educating
Well, clearly
you.
there is because
There's
you're
a
trying to
difference.
tell me. You're
There's
trying
a
to. You don't need
difference.
to educate me. Whatever your reason on being for being on YouTube, that's good enough. You don't need to tell me. I don't need to know.
But you have this delusional idea that I'm on
Then let
YouTube.
me have it.
to
Let me
clout
have
chase.
it. Just let me have it. I'm entitled to it. I'm entitled to my
Oh,
delusions.
you can have your opinion all day long, but I'm going to set your lies straight here and now.
There's no lie. There's no lie.
Oh, there clearly is a lie. Clearly is a lie. You just don't want to admit it.
Well, which is it? A lie or a delusion?
Because maybe you're used to everybody conforming to what you say, but you ain't going to get that here, dude. You ain't going to get that here. I'm going to tell you how it is, whether you like it or not.
No, you're going to tell me how you think it is.
No, how I know it is.
And how you think it is
There
isn't
is
the reality.
there is no
Nitro.
thought process. There is no
Actually,
thought
we
process
manifest our
to
own
allow
fucking reality,
to
so you're
allow
wrong on that one.
Your reality
You
is
like-
not my reality. Is not my reality, Nitro. Just
Well,
accept.
you
Don't
clearly,
argue.
you clearly don't live in
debate.
You
reality.
actually don't know that.
Don't
This
get
reality
angry.
may be
Just
your
accept.
reality.
Just
Shit up
accept.
as you
Accepting
go.
is much
Like, if
easier.
y'all
Just
had
accept.
time together,
You're
Okay?
making
I would
shit
think
up
y'all
as
have
you
Just
mutual
go.
accept.
reality.
It's just easier to accept things. Go with the
No,
flow.
I don't
Mutual reality.
accept, especially when they're untruths. There's
Y'all
no
interact
accept.
with each other, so y'all have mutual reality. Y'all manifest that shit together. So I won again on that one.
You really need to get educated about social
I
media.
don't need to do anything you tell me, but thank you all the same.
You clearly have no fucking clue what you're doing, and in doing so, you make an ass of yourself.
I'm fine with that.
You both
Well,
do.
hey, if you enjoy being a dumbass, then I'll
It's not
support
for
it.
you. It's not for you to worry about.
I'm supporting.
I don't worry about it. I don't worry
Well,
about
you
it.
keep going on and on about it, so clearly you are worried about it.
I'm just letting you know the reality, dude.
No, you don't need to know. I'm cool with it.
You are in a fantasy world that you think everything
I like my
revolves
fantasy
around
world. I
you.
like my bubble. I'm very comfortable in my bubble. Thank you very much. You don't need to try and pop it.
We can tell.
You don't need to
I'm
try
the
and
one.
pop it.
Hey, I'm the one
Let
that
me enjoy
haven't
my
burst
bubble.
in your bubble tonight, buddy.
No, not even close.
Oh yeah, I did.
Not even close. You're not very good. I think you're used to going up against like boomers or
you
like
don't-
very
you don't have
active.
to admit
I
it,
don't
Lucy.
care.
You don't have
Oh
to
my
admit
god.
it.
OMFG Nitro. I don't care.
Oh my God.
You care very much because every time I get on the panel,
I don't care.
here
Oh my
comes
god.
Lucy. Here comes Lucy. Every time Nitro gets up on the panel, you clearly care, dude.
You came up first when I
I'm
was here.
flattered. I'm flattered that you care. Thank you.
Ooh.
In all fairness, Nitro, you came up when he was here first. Let's be honest. Oh.
Well, let's
He
be
came here to
honest.
talk to me.
I'm
I
up
didn't come on here
And
to talk to
you,
you.
It's Ken's first
were
picture.
time.
and you
Nitro wants
and
to
you
talk
admi-
with
and you
Lucy.
admitted
Anybody want to
you
debate
came
that?
up.
Am I not up here every single time I see
Oh,
freaking live?
Nitro
I
likes to
know,
talk
and
with
I
Lucy.
know,
Whether
I know
Lucy,
you are.
whether
But you
Lucy is
admitted you
up here,
came up knowing. Yeah, but you admitted you came up knowing that Lucy was going to say that, so it would start off a drama. You did. You admitted that. Come on.
That's right.
Let's be honest.
When I saw him up on the panel, I was coming up anyways. But seeing that he was up and he decided to make his cloud chasing remark, that was my foot in the door to put my fucking boot right in his teeth.
No. He only made that because you came up and you knew he would do that. You knew
And what
that.
is
You
that? And what
admitted
does
that
that
you
tell
knew
you?
that.
What does that tell you, Blue? He did that
That
to
that
intentionally stir up trouble. He didn't have to do that, but he chose to, right?
No,
He didn't
but
have
it told
to. He chose
it told me that you knew
What
he
happened
was
to
going to do
one-on-one,
that, so
Blue?
you did that on
Blue.
purpose.
No, I don't know anything that anybody's gonna do until I'm up here, and then they
Nitro
flap
hush.
their gums.
Nitro hush. Blue, what happened to the one-on-one? Gotcha.
He just asked me a question, actually,
Dennis
Dennis.
Dennis got you there. Dennis got
No, hang on,
I'm
then
probably
no,
done.
you,
I'm
you
probably done anyway, to be honest. Yeah, I need
yeah,
another
look,
cold shower.
I'm done. I'm done too. Yeah.
Come on,
Yeah, it
don't
is.
leave yet. We're just getting
It's
started.
4:44,
No, it's
y'all. That's a
7:45. I
monumental
need to go to
time.
I need to go to the shops, get some food anyway.
It's
My fridge is
4:44
practically
here.
empty. And my arms are getting hairy. I need to hop in the shower and shave them. It's gross.
Y'all made me walk into leg cramps. I hope you're happy. And I'm not joking.
Magnesium, Dennis.
That just
Come
comes
on,
with age. Dennis.
don't be
Yeah,
lightweights on me now.
yeah,
Hey,
Sun's
just ask
magnesium.
Blue. I'm an old
Sure.
dude. Ask Blue. I'm an old man.
Yeah,
They just
magnesium for sure.
All right,
If
it's
you've
been
got
fun.
cramp.
Freaking, thank you very much for hosting. I appreciate it. Usual
Yeah.
guy Dennis,
To be
Nitro,
more
and Blue. You know, I
informative,
always love you.
I take
And to the chat,
magnesium. I
it's
take
been
a
fun.
bunch of vitamins.
Thanks for
Talk
coming
to
up.
you later.
Daily.
No problem. Anytime. It's always fun.
I take 4,000 units of vitamin D every day, 2,000 units of vitamin C every day, and then I got another multivitamin that covers pretty much all of them. It's fucking amazing. There's over 28 fucking
Shit, Lucy bailed again.
28 fucking vitamins in the shit I take.
Look,
All
hey,
the
hold on. You know
micronutrients.
how we get Lucy back? I'll start talking shit about him, and he'll be back up here.
It's dinner time where he is in Australia.
He can eat
Dinner.
and be on panel at the same time. There's a mute button.
Damn
Yeah,
right, I
but
do
he's
it all
off.
the time.
He said he's off to get dinner and get something to eat.
To shave his arms in the shower.
You can't be done yet. I have a coffee to drink.
Right? Who's next?
It's just been
I
one
don't
big.
think
shit show tonight.
there wasn't any winner in that. Let's be honest.
Mutual combat.
I don't know about that. Lucy kind of got his
No,
ass
there
handed
was.
to him.
No, I don't agree. I
Oh,
think
yeah.
it was an even fucking debate back and forth. There was no winner.
It's mutual
I
combat.
wouldn't call that a debate. That was more of an education for him. He clearly is very uneducated of how fucking live streams work. And if you're gonna fucking debate people, first of all, any debate, if you're trying to win a debate, you better come with facts and receipts. If you can't fucking prove your case, then you're just pissing in the wind. And that really, to be honest, is what
Opinions.
Lucy
Both of opinions.
was doing.
Both of y'all got opinions of each other. That's what they are. It's mutual combat. You would admit to like it.
Opinions are like assholes. Everybody has one.
All fucking disingenuine bullshit.
I think it's
If you
funny. It's just all entertaining. I don't take
Dennis, are we going to agree again that there were no winners in that? I feel like we're agreeing again for some reason.
I'm nothing but a fucking winner, so we're gonna disagree on that.
Oh, you're a winner. Okay, I didn't think there were any winners with Nitro and Lucy though.
All my points were correct, were they not? Was I not spot on constantly? Mutual combat. They both like it. They both got opinions of each other that the other one doesn't fucking like. They both use those two words to trigger each other.
Yep.
I was right all the fucking way around. If that's not a fucking win,
No.
damn, I'm fucking playing the game wrong.
I agree with that. I think, I agree with that.
You can tell Lucy's very new to this. I've been doing this since the Yahoo
You're gonna leave
chat.
here liking me, Blue, before it's over. You watch.
I agree, Tundra. They don't really know each other from what I've seen. Yep, that's what I agree with, Tundra.
I don't know shit about Lucy. I don't know shit about.
They're not trying to be friendly. They're not trying to be friendly.
I'll tell you how I met Lucy. I met Lucy only through the fucking Thai genre, watching him get up on other panels, running his mouth, just like he did up here tonight. That's not a good first impression of someone. It tells me that I don't think that guy can have a relaxed, intelligent conversation with anyone, because I have yet to see him up on a panel where he's not fighting and arguing with anyone. And it usually stems from him running his mouth. Now, other people like Blue that might know him might not see that. Maybe when him and Blue are together, they talk about dress sizes and high heels, whatever.
Hang on a minute. Hang on. You're being demeaning now. That's ridiculous.
No.
Why are you saying that?
Did he not say earlier in the stream that he likes to wear dresses.
Yeah, but why
And
are
he
you saying that about why are you bringing me into that and being demeaning? That's bullshit. I've known him 3 years. I've seen him on many panels. I've been in his live streams. I know him.
demeaning.
Like you're
That's not
being
demeaning.
yeah, but you are. You're getting demeaning that I talked to him about dress sizes.
Talk about dresses and high
No,
heels.
why why are you saying that? That's you're now
I
trying
would
to
just
start
assume that
something
that's
with
what women.
me.
I would assume
Why are
that's
you
what women
doing
talk
that?
about. I
No,
would
I
assume that's
don't.
what women talk about.
No, I don't. And so now you're trying to start something with me, and I think that's
No,
really
I'm not trying
bullshit.
to start nothing with you. You should know better
You
than that,
are.
Blue.
Yeah, well, you are.
Blue, if I was trying to start something with you, trust me, you know it. You know it. You should know me
I
better
don't.
than that. But
Well, no, I don't know you better than that because you just brought up something that was fucking a complete lie and bullshit. I mean, what the fuck? I said I know in Lucy 3 years. I know him on many panels. I have followed his live channel, him in live. I know him very well on panels, many panels, different panels, people's panels, like different and on opposite sides of the genre panels, and also from his live stream when he has, poured his heart out, like showing, he wears his heart on his sleeve, and I know him very well. So the fact that you would sort of
my
bring up
whole
that
point with
I
that
know
was
him by
every time I
comparing
come
dresses
across
and
him, he's
shoes.
always starting trouble with somebody. That was the
Yeah,
whole
but
point,
to,
Tal.
yeah, but
You obviously know him way better than I do. That was all I meant by it. It wasn't demeaning to you. You're taking it wrong, so don't take it that way.
Well, you were trying to put a dig in that I know him
More
because
into it. You're trying to dig
no,
for something that's not there.
you did. Well, you did. You were trying to have a
But you're
dig
a
at
woman.
him being
You're
a
a woman.
woman.
He's very feminine, so how would I know what you guys talk about? You very well could talk about dress sizes and high heels. That's what feminine people talk about, right? Hell, that's what my old lady talks about with her girlfriends. So why would I not assume that of another woman?
But do you know that he goes to the gym and he bulks up and he is really he's really muscly? Like he has fucking huge muscles, great muscles, a great physique. I have nothing to like.
Everybody's version of huge muscles varies.
Yeah, he has a good physique. Like what's that got to do with the dresses
I've
and
seen
high
what he
heels?
looks
I
like.
mean,
He doesn't look that big to me. Maybe to you, not to me. I've
but
seen
you
what
were
he looks like.
you were trying to put a dig in about me knowing him about dresses and high heels. I mean, I don't even wear dresses and high heels, for fuck's sake.
Well, I don't know that. I assume all women do.
Swatting at Lucy. He wasn't attacking you, Blue. He was swatting at Lucy.
Thank you, Dennis.
He was sort of swatting at me. It's like he was trying to undermine that.
Blue, you're digging into it. You're
Well,
reading into it.
I feel like you were trying to undermine the fact
Don't
that
feel
I
that
was
way
trying.
because that's not the way it was intended. So just
I
try.
was saying that I do know him. I do know him on very many panels on both sides of the genre, and I do know he doesn't follow anyone. That's why I like him, because he doesn't.
That is your opinion, but he does follow fucking Capio. I've seen it with my own eyes.
No, there's a difference. You say
there is
follow.
A difference. What you see and what I see is what the difference is. Plainly.
Okay.
You have your opinion. I have my opinion. Let's just accept it. I get it. You've been up here defending him all night. I get it.
No, but I don't like Capio. No, my point is, I don't like Capio, okay? I think he's a fucking douchebag, a pompous git, okay?
I know. We've had this talk with my channel before. I'm very well aware of that, Blue. Me and you have had, had this.
My point is, though, just because he gets on with Capio. It doesn't mean he follows Capio. He does like him and gets on with him. Doesn't mean that he doesn't have his own opinion. He does. And then he follows other people too that Capio doesn't like.
Right.
So was what I'm trying to say is that Lucy really does not belong to anyone or follow anyone. He follows who he genuinely likes, and some of the people are people I don't like and don't fucking like at all. So, but I still like Lucy. So,
Well,
you know what I
not
mean? Like,
everybody's gonna like everybody. That's just the way the fucking world is. But at
It's
the end of
good.
the day,
I'm working on
he
it.
usually is the cause of a lot of problems. That has been my whole argument all night of going back and forth with that jackass. Is he causes problems everywhere he goes. He's been doing it since day one that he saw me in a few other channels, always running his mouth to me when he doesn't know shit about me. He was only following the fucking crowd because what everybody else said, then Lucy would say that. Because I saw Lucy in other channels before Capio started calling me a clout chaser. Lucy never fucking had nothing to say to me then, but conveniently now, after I had a falling out with Capio, and Capio said a few things about me, well, all of a sudden, here's fucking Lucy repeating exactly the same shit that Capio said. So why would I not think for one
yeah,
fucking minute
no, I get what you're
that he's
saying. I
following
get what you're saying.
Capio?
Yeah.
You
No, I
see what
get
I'm
what you're
saying? You see
saying.
where I'm coming
No, I
from with all
totally,
this?
yeah, no, I totally do. I totally hear what you're saying. Yeah, I do.
Because me and him
Totally.
never had problems before. I mean, look, he even says, which I don't remember, but he even says he came up on my fucking panel. I know he wasn't calling me a clout chaser then, but he was wanting to come up on my panel. So maybe he was clout chasing me.
And
I could
hey,
use the same fucking narrative.
Stop. I got
Him
some
calling Lucy
Kurt,
calling
shut
me a
up.
clout chaser didn't
Hey,
start
you
till
said
just
all that.
recently.
Let me repeat myself. You said all that. Let me say what I got to say. As a matter of fact, when I verified the fact that Lucy was on that panel, Capio was in there that damn day too, and was there the day before. Him and Clive were fucking going at it. So,
well, that was not a year ago.
Right there.
That was not a year ago because
no, it's about.
I can tell you, I know exactly what live you're talking about. When Capio was up on my panel, and that was the very first time I ever let Clive.
The next night,
that was the very first time I ever had Clive on my panel, and Capio tore him a new ass. I remember distinctly that live.
And you banned Clive the next day.
Yeah.
And
well,
Capio was in there that day. Lucy got up there after Capio got up there.
Because what made me and Capio have a falling out, or why I stopped going to his streams and talking to him, is he was trying to control my channel. Every time he'd get up on my panel trying to tell me who I can and cannot have in my chat. No motherfucker's gonna do that. That's my
Can I say
channel.
something, Nitro? Nitro, I found it interesting. You said I've only been around 6 months, but I actually have been watching a lot longer. I totally was around, but you don't know it, obviously.
Well,
I was
if you
totally,
did, you weren't talking in the chat.
Exactly, because I was totally around when Capio found
So
you.
again, you have to understand why I say what I say. When I say you've only been around for 6 months, 6 months ago is when I physically seen you come in my chat and say, hey, what's up? Now, if you'd have been in there before, just in the background, that is unbeknownst to me. I wouldn't know that unless you told me.
No, and I know, you know, I totally agree. What I just want to say to you is, I sort of found you when Capio found you too, and the fact that you two were getting along and that, and you can understand now why I didn't type, because I thought, oh fuck, that guy's grooming fucking Nitro. Here we go.
Oh, he tried.
Capio with his fucking cult, you know, and then he tried to, and I thought, and then I don't know if you remember the first time I came up on your panel, no one, and it was just me and you were sort of trying to, you interviewed me a bit, and then AP and Capio came up together and fucking came at me really hard, telling you don't fucking have this, her on your panel, blah, blah, blah. Like AP was with Capio then, so that was what went down. It was a big thing, and I went, oh, fuck yeah, I'm out.
Yeah, I
Because
remember all of that. I remember
right,
all
so
of that.
AP was with Capio then, and they both in Discord together, and they came up to try and chase me away. So that's what happened back then. Yeah,
They actually haven't been friends for quite
I
some
was
time
in
now.
this shit back then.
yeah. Cook me some eggs, bitch, crazy dingo. Yeah, but yeah, no. So that's where I was like, oh fuck yeah, you're totally under the Capio, like cult. You know what I mean? Obviously, and AP was part of that too. So they tried to run me off that panel with you. When I really wanted to introduce myself and meet you, because I actually thought your channel was cool. The people in there were cool. And I didn't know they were around, but they sit in the Discord and then they spread blah, blah, blahs up on a panel, and they run in together. You know what it's like. You get it. And
Well, I
so,
knew exactly what was going on because
right. But
from day one that Capio was coming up on my panel, he always had a comment about, oh, watch out for this one. He's a doxer.
Right.
This one's a dud.
Right.
And I always told Capio the same thing. I said, look, man, me and you, we got no problems at that point in time. Who you got a beef with in my chat, that doesn't need to go on here. I have the free reign to allow anyone in my chat that I want. You might have problems with these people, but these same very people that you don't get along with are cool with me.
Yeah, Capio.
And my motto has always been, if you're cool with me, I'll be cool with you. End of story. There is no other way about it. I don't get involved in other people's beefs, but I definitely will never allow anybody to try to groom me or to conform me, because I've been on these YouTube streets for way too long. I know how that game is played.
And I don't know if you remember Nitro. I totally took a seat back, and I said in the chat, Nitro's not a dumb person. He will work this out himself. Because I have Capio blocked in the side chat, and I also had Death Row blocked in the side chat. I can't see them. So I don't start anything with them. I don't have any. I don't see them. I don't see comments. So I don't start anything with them. But them coming
I
up
remember
that
you
night.
telling me that you weren't going to come up if those guys were up on my panel, and I respected that because I knew
I wouldn't.
If you were on my panel and I let them up, all they're going to do is have a go at you. I seen it. I knew it. That's
And
why
I knew that I worked that out. I worked that out quite quickly. I just took a seat back, and they did that night. And I thought, and I've said that many times in chat. Look, Nitro's not dumb. He'll work it out. He will work out the people that are trying to control him or stir, and the people that genuinely just want to be here. He'll work it out. And you did.
It didn't take long.
Yeah.
They made it a little bit too obvious. I mean, clearly.
Yeah, he thinks he's smooth. He's about as smooth as fucking sandpaper.
No, he's a smooth talker now. Don't get me wrong. I mean, I don't know what his education level is, but he's an educated speaker. I'll give him that. He knows how to talk.
Oh yeah, he's an articulate, pompous git. That's all he is.
Yeah. But that's why I stopped fucking having dealings with him, because he was. Look, this is what makes me laugh about these people like Lucy that say, "Oh, Nitro, you're a clout chaser." So when I ask him, "What is your definition of clout chasing?" Well, I'd see you go into Capio's channel, say hello to everybody, and then 5 minutes you would leave. I'll tell you why. I would go into them channels and say hello because the people's channels that I'm going into sit up on my panels. So you would consider yourself I don't know if I would say friends because we don't know each other in person. We only know through social media, i.e. fucking YouTube. My experience with YouTube is when people come and visit my live streams, if you spend any amount of time in my streams talking with me or my community, and you repetitively do that night after night, I tend to think, okay, we're cool. So now when I find out that they themselves are live streamers, naturally, what am I going to do? I'm going to go over and support them. Why? Because they come over and support me. But apparently to foreigners, because I can tell you, Americans, I've never heard an
don't
American.
say that. Don't say that. Don't say that. Don't
Well,
put that
listen,
in there
let
because
me,
that's what turns
me,
people off. That's what turns people off.
let me
I
say,
wanna. Can I back you up? I can
no,
back you up
hold
on
on,
that.
Blue. Let me finish so you get the whole
Okay.
gist of it.
Okay.
The
Don't
reason
say
why
foreigners.
the reason why I said foreigners is because I've never heard an American ever say that. It has only been a foreigner thing to call people a clout chaser that only go into a stream, say hello, stay for a few minutes, and leave. I've never come across never an American do that.
I have.
But see, I haven't. That's why I use the term foreigners, because what I have seen, I can't speak for what you have seen.
I have.
Or
I've been
Dennis,
here
or
I've been on
anybody else.
YouTube 10 years and I've seen many
I
Americans
can only
use that
speak
term.
for what I have personally seen, and I've only seen the foreigners do that with using. When I think of the term clout chaser, it would be like me going into your panel. Let's say you're running a panel one night, you got 200-300 people in there, and I come in there and say, hey, can I drop my link? A lot of people in here. Can you guys come support my stream? Can you guys sub to me? Doing that is clout
Okay,
chasing.
can I just say, Nitro, I will stick up for you and say, in all honesty, Lucy, if you're still listening, Nitro has come over to my tiny little channel that I barely advertise, only to people I like and know, where there's only about 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 people there, and he has still come over to say, hey, he subbed to me. And it's not clout chasing at all. And that is exactly, and so what he's saying is absolutely the truth, because there's no clout chasing at my live streams. I mean, I am such a small channel that very few people know about, because I don't let people know my channel. It's only friends, that know
Matter
it.
of fact, myself comes over there. Jeremy T has shown up.
Jeremy T is my mate. He comes over. Yep. He's my mate.
He's one of my best friends.
No, he comes over. Yep, no, very few people know my channel.
I just came
and you
from a
do,
week
yeah.
at his house.
Oh, did you? That's so nice. Yeah, no, so I totally will put my hand up to that, and I totally will say that to Lucy. Like, no, you absolutely do that, and you don't do that on just getting.
Dude,
You have done that to me. You've done that to me many times. You've come over to say hi, saying you're just heading to bed. Yeah.
You can ask anybody
absolutely.
that's sitting in this chat that knows me and knows me well, and if they have a channel themselves, for anybody sitting in this chat, I have never dropped my channel link in a single fucking chat. I don't ever ask anybody to come to my lives. I don't care about growing. I'm a small channel. I will always be a small channel. I'm not like these other people on YouTube.
I think Lucy means you just want to be seen. But I am just saying, Lucy, if you're listening, Nitro has turned up into my little streams many times just to say, hey, how are you? Just checking in, and I say, hey, Nitro, how are you? And he says, I'm just heading to bed, just wanted to say hi. And he is not clout chasing in my streams? Absolutely not, because mine is so little. He literally is coming to just say, hey, you know, how are you? Just heading to bed, you know, and it's nice to see him, and he's not there clout chasing at all. So I'm just saying that I believe what he's saying. If anybody has shown any support to him, he sort of sub to everybody that shows support. And so when they're live, he just pops in and says that, because he does that to me many times, Lucy, on my channel, to let you know. And there's no clout to be got at my channel.
Yeah, I think that's true there,
Yeah,
Kendra.
so that's the truth.
Yeah, I'm definitely not a fucking clout chaser. I can't
Oh,
stand
really?
fucking.
Trashback? Thanks for letting me know. I didn't know that.
I
Okay.
can't stand chasers myself. That's why I have a problem with Lucy fucking saying it when it's completely fucking false. That just goes to show you that he does not know me. He knows nothing about me, nothing about my channel. He has this perception of me, and that perception clearly came from fucking Capio. Capio was the one that started calling me a fucking clout chaser. No one else ever did. It all started there, stemmed from there, and then naturally, that's where fucking Lucy picked it up from, because Lucy never had to say that before. Hell, Lucy even said a year ago was up on my fucking panel, had been watching me for a while. Well, I didn't have anything to say then. So it just goes
Oh,
to
there's
show.
Lucy. There's Lucy. There's Lucy.
He's
Lucy's in chat. Lucy,
Yeah,
I hope you heard what I was saying, just to let you know, I truly do believe that about Nitro, Lucy. Like, he has been like that with my channel, that what he says is what he means. Like, so I understand that you take it as clout chasing, but he personally has come to my channel when I'm live many
And look,
times just to say hi, that he's heading to bed and shit, just to say hi. And my channel is not a clout channel. It's just because he subbed to it, because I support Nitro, and I've been on his panel once, and I'm in his chat, and he subs to everybody who supports him. So if any of those people go live, he likes to go over and just say hi. And I vouch for that because he's done it to me many times, just to let you know. And there's no clout to be got off my channel. And I will say that.
What even kills me even more is when people say, well, I call you a clout chaser because you only show up for a couple of minutes and then you leave. You know why I only show up for a couple of minutes to some of them channels and leave? Because look at what Capio does. All Capio's whole channel is talking about everybody else on YouTube and what they're doing wrong. I don't like hearing about that shit every day. There's enough of that going around fucking YouTube. So clearly, I don't stick around for it. I'll come in if you're live. And if you're known to come up on my panels or visit my channel, if you're a live streamer, I will return the favor, or call it return the love, being respectful, because that's what I believe in. It's the respectful and right thing to do, that if somebody comes to your channel, gets up on your panel, talks for an hour or two, or sits in your chat for 30 minutes or even 10 minutes, and they have a conversation with me or my community, and I know they're a live streamer, then of course I'm going to go visit you. And 9 times out of 10, when I go in some of these other channels that have supported me, when I listen to what they're talking about, it's just ain't my cup of fucking tea. So I bounce out.
Right. Look, I
know what I'm
totally
saying?
look. No, I do. I do actually understand that. You can see how others might look at it as clout. I can see why people are looking at it as clout chasing or networking. I just want people to know I do understand what you're saying, because I believe you, because I have seen you. You have done that in my channel, which has no clout for you. There's no clout to be taken from my channel. So I
There
do
ain't nobody out there
believe
that's
that
got
with you.
any
You know what
clout.
I mean?
There ain't nobody on YouTube that has any clout that I need.
I think, yeah, like, look, I can see where Lucy's coming from, but I can also, I've seen it for myself, what you're saying. Do you know what I mean? but he might not understand that you do go to everyone who goes live that has supported you, and whether they're very, very small or they're bigger than you. You
there's
go to
only
all of them.
three channels in the Thai genre that I've ever visited. One is Capio, one is fucking Billy Blue, and fucking Barry. And I think maybe I showed up once or twice in B Morons. And just to be even being in his channel one time, he's such a dud and a fucking drunk. I couldn't even tolerate his channel more than fucking 3 minutes and never went back to that channel. Capio was probably the only channel that I fucking stayed in the longest, and some of his people used to donate big money to my fucking channel. So, of course, why would I not go over and talk with them people? I don't just take people's money and run and not give them a little bit of conversation or acknowledge them when I'm passing through a live stream. But at the end of the day, that clearly does not make me a fucking clout chaser. It's other people's ridiculous perception, or should I say ignorance, of what they want to label someone as. But at the end of the day, I really don't give two shits who calls me a fucking clout
We
chaser.
shouldn't label people.
Mark, that's probably because Essendon is a Kiwi and I'm also a Kiwi.
Yeah, Tandra, that's what he does. He does
I'm
it for
gonna-
a reaction, and that's why I give it back to him.
Anyway, I'm going to go. It's been a really interesting look. I've thoroughly enjoyed this live stream, I must say.
Yeah.
And look, it's
Yeah.
been fine. Like the
Yeah.
back and forth, the debates, the interaction, I've thoroughly enjoyed it. You know, I like you, Nitro. Freaking, I've been watching you from afar for ages. Thank you so much for allowing me on panel.
Oh, definitely.
Well, it's good to see you, Blue.
Yeah, you too. Dennis, nice to
Live
meet
stream,
you.
Blue. You can come check
Your
me out.
usual guy. Nice to meet you. And I hope I haven't been too much trouble, but I appreciate you letting me up. And it's been a great stream. Truly, I've enjoyed it anyway. Have a wonderful day or night wherever you guys are, and take care. Thank you.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
Have a good night, morning, or
Night.
whatever.
Morning,
Hi,
afternoon.
Blue. And I like you a little bit.
Blue's actually good people. I've had a lot of talks with her. She's been on my panel a few times.
I will give up props to the Blue that she is valiant. in
Hell,
her
I
efforts to
didn't even know she knew who freaking was. I was actually shocked to see her in here.
I don't think she's stupid. I just think she's stubborn.
Yeah, apparently she's been watching my my streams from a distance. So
yeah,
Shouthead, I like how you say that. You went to 3 channels too many.
In good taste, I'm not going to counterpoint any of that. I don't want to start shit with people. I really don't. People don't know
Look,
that.
I don't. You guys all know me. I don't take this shit seriously. I do it for a fucking laugh. I'm a fucking dick. Everybody knows that. I'm an asshole.
Adore it, to be honest, I adore
That's
it.
what makes
That's why I
me
get so nasty, because y'all, not y'all, but I get forced down into that shit. I'm not going to be attacked and not attack back. You're not going to do something to me and I'll not do it back. That's just how it is. You
Look,
shit
at
on
the
me,
end of
I'm
the
gonna
day,
shit back on you.
when you say shit to people, expect a reaction. That's all it is.
I
yeah,
think
if you
just
can't
like with
take it, don't
Hostile,
bitch it. That's easier.
I do not hate Hostile. I genuinely love Hostile, just like I genuinely love everyone I say I do, and I do it the way I say I do. I love the part of you that is spiritual, like the part that's made it spiritual, because that's what I'm supposed to do. I actually think that's what our purpose here is to do. And we're just so fucking stupid we can't figure out how to make it happen. But just like I said, some people I like and don't like. And that ain't got shit to do with love. But like I said, I like Lucy and I do. And
What up,
like
Keith?
I said, I like Nitro.
I don't personally have a problem with Lucy because I don't know Lucy like that. But
y'all need to
you
let
guys,
that shit go, man.
you guys have known me long enough. When somebody's gonna talk some shit to me, you're gonna get a reaction from me. Everybody knows I don't
I
just
tried to
sit back
tell
and
you that, man. You could take away all that power Lucy has on you if you'll just fucking ignore that fucking statement when she calls you a clout chaser. That is no
Well, I
different
could,
than a black person being
Dennis,
called the
I
N word. It is
want
meant to
to.
trigger you. That is your
Yeah,
N word, son. That's your N word.
You're very right, Dennis. I could have sat back and not said anything, but that's not how I
That
am. I
one
did that.
statement. I'm not saying you gotta sit back and just take abuse. I'm just saying don't let that trigger you like that. Go comical with it, like I tried to, because I'm trying to defuse that shit. And I believe that was part of what was making them so fucking mad. Is because that was fucking shit I was saying was kind of funny most of the time. And then my points are locked. Anybody that wants to dispute my points, I'm telling you, if there was a fucking scoreboard right now and everybody got points for what they said, my shit would be fucking at the top.
Look, you know what made me do what I did while I went round and round when he made the statement saying your guys' topics are boring. I want to talk about arson with Jordan. So I'm like, all right, you're up here, but you find everything else boring. So that was my cue. I said to myself, I'm gonna liven this shit up as I always do with style.
Well.
At the end of the day, that's what Freaking
don't
does
like
on his channel. Is it not, Freaking? You open it up to everybody to have an equal say, and this is what came of it.
Yeah, and sometimes this happens, and sometimes this doesn't happen. It just tonight it happened more than once.
Hey, like I said, for the most part, we really don't do a whole lot of arguing on your channel. It's usually you reviewing channels, and occasionally, if someone gets up on the panel that everybody wants to have a go at, you let it fly. That's why you didn't take nobody down tonight. You didn't kick nobody.
That's content. He ain't gonna take that down. Come on, man. He ain't stupid.
What's up, Hot Rod?
That's just like Kelly Caldwell. He's not gonna stop doing Kelly Caldwell, even if I asked him not to. Until he fucking gets ready. And then I'm gonna support him on it, because I'm just like Blue. I'm here to support the channel and the host. Now, I will try to drag him into it when I think he ought to get into it, and I will come down on you right now. You could manage this shit a little bit more. That 2-minute shit, that was fucking king. And I was fucking right. Nobody backed me on that shit. I said, I'll take this one, and it was a fucking 2-on-1 thing, so I should have got 2 minutes and 2 minutes. And y'all didn't fucking own up to that shit, and that's fucking weak as hell, and you're a pussy.
You remember earlier tonight when I said, put a 1 in the chat for me to eat edibles, right?
Hey,
you got excuses, brother.
I did a little
I think it was Trouthead said, look at it this way. You had a nice kickback stream on you.
That's what Rye used to say. He was always drunk.
Freaking didn't say shit tonight. He just sat back and listened to everything.
It on his drugs and his alcohol.
Is the gummies.
Yeah.
Y'all said have some gummies, so I did, and this was the result.
The only difference is you go the exact opposite. You get inebriated.
Dude, I was supposed to be out of here hours ago. My old lady went to fucking sleep. I was watching.
You're probably sitting there giggling at us in silent. You probably mute yourself and giggle.
I was sitting there watching G.I. Jane and fucking come out here to have a smoke, and I was going to peek in for a minute. Next thing I know, I'm fucking up on the goddamn panel again for the next fucking 3 hours.
G.I. Jane. That's a good movie, man.
Wishes. I didn't get my wishes tonight because my wish is to not be vulgar and not do this shit, man.
Hell, it's already almost 5:30 in the morning.
I'm gonna fucking, you know me. I'm gonna do it.
Damn, it is going on 5:30.
Yeah, it's like 5:30 in the morning. I just looked at the clock. I was like, holy shit.
Sun's coming out. Already.
Yep, and based on what I seen last time, you had about 25 people still in the chat.
Yes, around 22. Yeah.
This reminds me of when I ran my 18.5-hour live stream watching the sun come up. Me and Jordan.
Still got 21.
Yeah, I remember that.
I want to find out what happened with fucking Hustle. Why did she basically tell everybody off in here? Like I don't know. She left a message. She left me a message in the Discord saying, I'm done with you, Nitro. And I'm like, well, I really didn't know that
Well,
You were
man,
in my
I
corner.
can explain that to you as far as that goes. She feels what she feels. She feels that word is that way, and that you saying that word makes you that. I told you
What,
that
that
as
I was
much
calling
myself.
Lucy a
I
faggot?
don't feel that way myself, but I'm telling you that's how the word is taken. It's taken as it's not just an attack on that person.
It's
That
bigotry.
is one of those words. When you say it, you are attacking all of those people because you're saying that what
Well,
they're doing is fucking wrong, bad, or something to that effect. When you do that, that's all I'm saying. I'm not going to tell you what words to use. You're a grown ass
nah,
man. I'm just saying that's how people see it, and that's why probably Hostile said what she said about you on that. And I,
well,
like
look,
I said, I myself hold that same view.
Hostile will either get over it and we'll talk about it, or she could
That'll
stay
probably be
separated
the
from
case.
mine. Look,
Hostile,
people come and go all the time. I like Hostile. I've never had a problem with her. That I thought that was kind of very out of character.
That's what I was
Maybe,
thinking too. Yeah.
yeah. I mean, she
yeah,
was
that's,
fucking. She was
I guarantee
stoned.
you,
So when
she's
you're
probably
high
gonna
and you're
hate it.
stoned, you kind of look at things a little bit different. I always expected her to be the
She'll
bigger
probably hate
woman
it,
that
but she'll probably agree with me on that, man.
talk to me on the
It's the
side
words
and
and
say,
use of
hey,
it.
we're cool, but I just don't like you using that term around me, and I wouldn't do it.
Yeah, well, I'm that way around the N word, so I will call people out for using that shit and tell them what a piece of shit I think they are because that's how I view that
Well, I'm
word.
like, hey, I look at it like
Other
this.
words,
I'm old
I
school.
don't use the word that way in neither circumstance, so I've got not really a dog in that race other than I just tell you how people see it. And that if she called you what she called you, that is why she called you that. That is my opinion.
What?
And I'm
Someone
not trying
said
to
she
put
called
words
me
in
a
her
bigot?
mouth. I'm
Someone
just
said she called me a bigot?
Yeah, she said that you were a bigot in the chat.
Look, Hustle knows how I am. That's why I find it a little hard to understand. She knows I'm a fucking asshole when I want to be an asshole. So for her to not think that I'm that way with some fucking words, that's nothing new to her. But
if we really don't want to drive House away, we need not talk about her behind her back like this. And I'm sure she doesn't appreciate that either.
Hey, this
I'm
isn't
not trying
this
to
isn't
fucking
Dennis.
her.
Dennis, this is not behind somebody's back. This is public.
She's not here.
Watch
Kind of
it-
yeah,
watch
right,
it
right.
tomorrow.
And I'm not sitting here talking bad about Hustle. I like her. She's a
just
very
trying to
kind
figure out-
woman.
It could be construed that
She's
way.
always
I'm
been
just
cool to
trying to
me.
make-
That's why I'm a little shocked that she would even say that about me, but I get it. I get it.
Okay.
Other people are going to have other opinions. You might not like what I have to say, but
It
that's
ain't that.
there,
I've been saying it a long time.
Well, Dennis, I definitely know she does not
Fucking
like
with you,
you.
brother. I'm fucking with you, brother. You do say it a long time. You gotta admit that.
I say a lot
We've
of
been on
stupid
here
shit.
8 hours. This shit is almost
You're
8
not
hours,
telling
man. That's not a
You're
long
not
time. I
telling
don't
me
know what
nothing
it
I
is.
don't know. I say a lot of dumb shit. I do it for fucking entertainment. At the end of the day, when I shut this laptop down and I get off this social media shit, I have a very different life that goes on every day. This is my entertainment, man. That's it. I'm the same way around my fucking wife. She'll tell you I'm an asshole.
Hey, I shifted
go
the
into
conversation.
a public place and I'll tell people off right to their face. I
shifted
have
the
no fear.
conversation, so I just scored a point on you.
This is how I am on social media. It's how I am in fucking real life. I am who I am. If people don't like it, fuck you. That's all I can tell you.
All right, Papa. I love you. You know I do.
I
To be honest with you, I lurk more in your channel than anywhere else. I don't lurk here. I come in and make sure everybody knows I'm here because freaking I want you to hear this. I look at this as my second home away from home. And I enjoy both of your channels, but like I said, I'm gonna call it like I see it. I don't judge anybody. That's what Blue said to me that pissed me off. Well, it didn't really piss me off. It just got under my skin because I don't judge people. If I judge people, I might have opinions about how Lucy is. My only inquiry to her situation was, do I know how to address it? I don't want to offend the people unnecessarily.
Well, yeah, that's like last time Lucy was up. I asked Lucy, or when she was in chat, rather, or
And
he.
she didn't give a definitive. She's
Yeah.
vague. I mean, and like I said, she's got thick skin, so she handles that shit well. But the shit Nitro's saying, that's pretty harsh. But that's her inward, just like Cloud
Look,
Chaser is
look,
Nitro's inward.
I come from a generation where if you're gonna talk about sucking dick and fucking wearing a dress and all that shit, oh, you a butt pirate. You fucking gay as hell. They might gays
That's not always the
might
case, man.
like them being labeled that way, but in today's society, that's what you are, plain and simple.
Well, I mean, that's your opinion. Like I told you, that's your opinion of Lucy, and Lucy's opinion of you, whether it's correct or not, son, is that what she calls you. I'm not even gonna say it.
Hey,
I'm just
I have
saying.
no problems with anybody giving their opinion of me. At the end of the day, I don't give two fucks what anybody thinks
believe
about
that.
me.
I
I'm not
believe
here
that.
to fucking be liked or make friends and kiss ass. I'm as real as they come. That is what has made me survive on YouTube. That is what has always brought a big following to my channel, because I am that guy that'll fucking come right out and say what most people are scared to say. That's not me. I wasn't fucking
Hey,
raised like that.
how long you been on here, Nitro, on YouTube?
I've been following around YouTube since the fucking day one that it started. I didn't start my own channel till 7 years ago, but I've had a few. I've had a few different accounts since day one.
7 years is what you're saying, right? That's what I was asking.
Yep.
Yeah. Well, when I've been on
YouTube's
here
been
7
around a
years,
lot longer than
Taylor
7 years,
County,
bro.
and we'll see what works.
Like 19.
Yeah, I mean, I've been around longer than 7 years. It's just 7 years with my own channel. I never had no intentions of ever starting a channel. I'll tell you how my channel got started. My daughter one day, she was real big into fucking social media, and she's like, you know, with all the hobbies that you got, building your muscle cars, your guns, all the shooting, your military shit, you know, people will watch that. You can make videos on it. And I was like, well, who the fuck would want to fucking do that? I just like getting on YouTube and watching other people's fucking channels. And that's what I always did. And then I was like, you know what? It might be kind of fun. So I gave it a fucking test run. I had no intentions of 7 years later still running my fucking channel. When I started my channel, it was supposed to be like a couple of month thing to just share my hobby of the RCs that I do and all that. I never expected it to go this far.
You're proving my point that people come here to make friends and mingle, I guess is the best way to call it. We usually do it on this like one channel, but that's my point, and that was even Blue's point. I don't know how hard it is. There is a lot of people who come here for drama.
Greatest friends I've ever had on here. Hell, some of the greatest people that I've ever known have come off this fucking social media shit. Hot Rod, Jeremy T. That's why we all get together and go on vacation together once a fucking year and fucking hang out. How many people fucking do that? Not everybody. There's some people on YouTube that do it.
Well,
I was one of the lucky enough ones to actually meet some cool guys, and now for years we get together once a year, and we always have. We probably will to the day one of us fucking dies. We're that close with each other. But I like to get on here and just fucking have fun as everybody else does. I argue and I'll fucking slander people and fucking call them names just as people have done to me over the years. It ain't no big deal. I don't take it to heart. Other people should take it to heart.
Hey,
dude, I've had people talk shit about
people, they don't like
to
fucking. Hey, can I have some airtime here a second? People look at me and they judge me the way they do. They are so dead ass wrong. If you look at every one of these encounters that I've had up in here, they've been so vehement and behemoths, you know. But does anybody think I don't care about Ryan? Because I do. I hate that he had to fucking go the way it went. He would not fold. He would not yield. And it wasn't me he had to fold and yield to. It was freaking his channel, you know. And I regret the fuck out of that. I liked him. I didn't like the shit he said 50% of the fucking time, but I liked his fucking energy. You know, he's get out there and stir this shit up, build the fucking content. That's fucking good thing. His fucking methods suck fucking ass.
Right.
And he wouldn't fucking curtail it. And that's all I've been trying to do to you this evening is to say, don't let that fucking word trigger you. Take that power away from Lucy. And I was
Dude,
trying to tell Lucy the same
lucky
thing.
that I
but
don't go at people when I'm fucking drunk because I'm always sober when I fucking go at somebody.
You
One of
enjoy
these
doing
days.
it, people. I don't enjoy it as much as I used to, but I'm fucking damn good at it because I held my own. Nobody came to my fucking aid. You fucking clarified me just like I clarified you. We both stood pretty much on our own. That shit of fucking 2-on-1 was bullshit. I don't do
Yeah.
that.
I
was in there being an ass to
That's why
everybody.
That's why I kept saying, leave fucking Dennis out of it. Bring the fucking smoke to me. I'll give you all you can fucking handle. I give 2 fucks.
I done got tired by then. I ain't lying. Both my legs are cramping, my toes are cramping. Y'all had me pacing around this motherfucker.
It was funny at first, but then it was just getting
Oh,
drug out.
when I got my win, y'all know when I was having fun. Y'all know when I started having fun. When I started cracking all them fucking jokes on her head. Whoever jumped up in front of me got jokes on their ass. I was fucking having fun. Because I'm good at it. I spent 9 years in prison with the most behemoth, evil, dirty, nasty motherfuckers in the world. Y'all motherfuckers can't touch me.
The problem with social
If you
media is too
ain't-
many people get fucking offended and they get their feelings fucking hurt.
If you ain't got ghetto, prison, fucking bones,
If you're on
you
social
ain't gonna scratch
media,
this
you
shit.
gotta have fucking thick skin because you never know what someone's gonna say to you from one day to the next.
I think
Social
I
media,
just their ass is pretty damn good.
YouTube
I
nowadays
decipher their
is
fucking
not for the
arguments and pull
fucking
them
faint of
apart.
heart.
And that's my goal. And my goal is not to piss them off. I destroy their arguments. You know, when I call people dumbass, that's pretty fucking mild. Calling somebody dumbass is pretty fucking mild. You know, but if the shoe fits, I'm gonna use it. I didn't call somebody fucking retarded. I called him a tard, and it's not the same thing. A retarded person is physically retarded. That's what the word they used to use, but now they changed it. Political correctness. Now it's mentally disabled or mentally impaired or something like that, and that's a good thing. But that word has more than one meaning, and people need to get over that shit.
Yeah,
But
well,
it's allowed here, so that's the only
that's
reason I
one
do
thing.
it.
That's one
If
thing
I
with this
would warn
generation
someone-
now. This generation now, everybody wants to be PC. Every fucking word offends them and shit. That's the problem with fucking
They're all fucking
the
retarded.
world today. Yeah, the whole fucking world. The whole fucking world's a monster tard.
They tried to tear Carlos Mencia apart for that word. But he didn't
Yep.
use that word. He used DTD.
Everybody's becoming fucking. Everybody's
had
becoming fucking
fans.
sensitive pansies nowadays.
He had fans that were of that class, and he would ask them the D2D shit. They would laugh. They loved him, you know, because he was not using it in the terms that the people said they were fucking using it. He was including these people in the fucking jokes and shit. They got it. They had, like I said, he had people that were like that there, but he was fucking straight up with it. If you get offended by that fucking word, you probably ain't that fucking retarded.
Well, I'll give you an example. You say the word retarded and everybody loses their mind. You know, when we were kids growing up, that was a word that you used amongst your friends. You called them retarded because they done dumb shit. But then as society fucking progressed and mental illness and all that with the way society.
And look what it done. They done exactly what they want to do. It drug people apart. That's what all that political correctness shit's about. It's about dividing fucking people. It's like
Yeah,
race.
now you use the word retard. Everybody says, "Oh, you're a bad man for using that word. You shouldn't say that because there's retarded people out there." Of course, we know that. That doesn't necessarily mean that is the terminology that we're using it in. But
it's like
today's
this right here.
society makes it that way, and that's the fucking problem. Bobby Carlos Mencia is a
dickhead, piece of shit, joke stealing.
He's funny as fuck.
He's a joke stealing fuckwad, in truth. Joe Rogan busted his ass on that shit.
Anyways, look here, guys. I got to get off here, get my fucking ass in bed. It's going to be 6 o'clock in the morning here soon. My wife's going to be getting up to make fucking coffee and be like, have you been to my bed yet? I'd be like, no, I've been on fucking panels being a dick.
Yeah. I have to claim that
She'll
man. I
laugh.
was a fucking dick, but they made me be a dick. You want the dick, you're gonna get the dick.
Well, my wife laughs at it. She's like, how the fuck can you sit there and
Oh, my
argue
mom's
with
not
people
gonna
over
laugh. I'm gonna get
over
cussed out
people
for
over a
this
fucking computer? I'm like, you
shit.
just don't get it. It's fucking hilarious.
Mom is gonna raise hell tomorrow at me for this shit.
Probably, eh?
My neighbor upstairs, I know she's fucking going to. She fucking jumped my ass for fucking moving in at 10 o'clock at night. I had a fucking truckload of shit like I thought I was gonna leave it out on the fucking truck all night or something. Called me trash. And yet, we did, we could have had a whole full out war. That video upstairs hit mom's car twice. Didn't say a fucking word. Because mom's car was blue, her car was white. You go over there's blue paint on her car, white paint on our car. Fucking, you ain't got a fucking real detective to figure that one out. I even think she hit
Well,
my
look here,
fucking
look here, gentlemen. I'm out of here. Dennis, Jordan, freaking, y'all have a good night. I will fucking see y'all on the next one. I'm out.
Peace.
Try and get some sleep.
All right, later.
Yeah, I'm kind of whipped from all that fucking arguing tonight. Holy.
Yeah, you overdone it tonight, man. You fucking really went way out there.
It's the gummies.
You did back me up a couple times, and I appreciate it. But I was overall. I mean, if you don't want to answer, don't answer. But you got my fucking what you call it? You can tell me your answer there. Did I carry myself and handle myself properly tonight, or was I a fucking asshole?
No,
You
you're
are not
very
the asshole.
It was just too many people trying to talk all at once.
Yes.
And even if I interrupted to try and straighten it, which I kept doing, that's why I kept putting all the clips up, right?
They didn't get that. I shut up. You can check the fucking
it would
receipts.
merge,
You did that. I didn't laugh and let it go for a minute, and they fucking jumped back at it. Both Lucy, Nitro were both guilty of that shit. But Lucy was more gung ho, in my opinion, on going after Nitro.
Yeah,
both
it was
of them need to be aware that they are letting themselves be triggered. I don't give a shit what either one of them say to that. They're both being triggered by the other one with those two words, the F word and the C word.
Right.
Or is it
No, I seen you come in earlier, Ohio Steve. I just was gibbled. I couldn't talk.
I tried to help with that a little bit, even though I don't have mod status. I actually don't want it because it's a responsibility. That's the reason I've never asked you, because I don't like people having power that I don't have, especially when they're fucking arguing with me.
Yeah, well, I gotta find out tomorrow what the whole hostile thing was there, because that was really odd for her to be like, take my wrench.
And even when I went down in chat, I didn't attack her. I went down to get on Lou about her statement about me judging people. I don't think I judged anybody, unless you want to call me pointing out those word things. That's judging people. I don't judge people. I judge people like, dude on the corner over here, is he a fucking threat? Yeah, I might judge that guy. You know what I'm saying? But I'm not judging y'all. I mean, I might not like what you do, but I'm not going to judge you for it. It ain't my job. If I don't like being around what you're doing, I'll just fucking roll out.
Well, that's what I'm talking about, Claire. You know, it was just a clusterfuck tonight,
and I have proved myself as far as the hostile thing goes. I've been on panel with her, didn't say a word to her. I've been in many chats around fucking YouTube. I can name them if you want to. Moon over Miami, Triple C, Clubhouse. I think I even seen her at Marsha's. I've seen her on Nitro's channel, and I don't fuck with her. I don't even speak to her unless she speaks to me, and then I'm gonna be as cordial as she is. I don't. Y'all can say what you want about me fucking having shit of beefing on people. That's not the fucking case. My beef was she fucking slapped away my apology. Apologizing is what a fucking adult does. Slapping apology away is what a child does. And I was extremely fucking offended at that because I view her as a rational, reasonable person, just like y'all do. But she didn't fucking act rational and reasonable with me when I tried to apologize to her. And I was fucking offended, and I still am. But I am not going to fuck apologize no more. I mean, I might not apologize to anybody anymore because of this shit. I genuinely tried to apologize, and she slapped it the fuck away. And anybody wants the fucking backstory of it, there it is. It was over fucking Capio. Most of us fucking hate Capio, even though nobody else said a goddamn thing when I jumped in her ass. You know, so I was again on my own, and that's cool. I was on my own for fucking 9 years in hell. So if you think I'm gonna worry about some person that don't fucking like me for some strange fucking reason they don't want to fucking spit out, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I've not done nothing to Hartzell. I've not attacked Hartzell. I fucking attacked the statement she said about fucking Capio. She crawled my ass for it, called me all kinds of fucked up shit. When in her fucking soliloquy that I can't stand when they get in them soliloquies. Y'all know that by now. They want to get in there and just won't shut the fuck up. And they say, I'm gonna ask you a question and just fucking run off with it. I'm not gonna go for that shit. That's the main beef I have is people just run on and on and on and on. We didn't come here for that. You want to debate, that's fine. But you got to get other folks a chance to speak. You ain't going to do it. And you're going to talk over them and all that bullshit. I'm going to do it too.
Right.
You be an asshole, I can be an asshole. That's how that works. And that's the bottom line on that. Stone cold fucking said stuff.
Right. Well, I agree with Jordan. It's bedtime. I am fucking tired. That was a lot of edibles tonight.
Yeah. I knew when I asked you for help, it was 50-50. I've been through it. I've seen it. I've done it. I asked you for help with fucking Ryan many a times. And you did that last time, but hey, fuck. I hope he's doing well, I really do.
Well, he's unbanned, so you never know. He may pop by here sometime. But he's stubborn, right? So
I mean, I don't know how many times I fucking tried to apologize to him, and he's like, "Oh, and he fucking go right at it again."
Right.
You know, like I said, with Lucy and Nitro, they don't want to fucking squash this shit. 'Cause if they did, they would fucking quit using those words.
Right.
They want to fucking provoke each other. That's why the fuck it goes down, and that's why I wanted to ask them, do y'all want this to fucking stop? You want to not do this to every fucking body in the chat and the fucking panel? Or do y'all want to do this to everybody in the panel every fucking time y'all come together? Because it's shitting on the rest of us, in my opinion. Both of them, when they do that shit. It's making it all about them, and that's what this shit was, and maybe that's good for the channel. And I understand it's why you don't fucking have the same opinion I have. I think we could still get shit going on if we picked on other people. I like that a whole lot more. I know it's dirty, talking shit about people that ain't here, but you know, that's what fucking YouTube is.
Well, Claire, we may be a small group here, but you know, we try. We try.
You fucking hit it on the head tonight, man. I bet you ain't got, what is it, 1780? I bet you're gonna catch a couple tonight. Might have lost a couple too. There's no telling. But
Yeah, it went down. It went back down, and then it went back up. So I lost and gained tonight. So that worked.
Yeah. That stands true to the algorithm then, because you're gonna offend some people and you're gonna encourage some people to like you.
Right.
And they right. You do a good channel. The only thing I would tweak would be maybe when they start acting stupid, throw everybody in the fucking basement. Tell them, look, you get fucking this amount of time. You're gonna fucking take turns. Quit talking over each other. Quit acting like children.
Well, I would have normally done that, but I had too many edibles.
Ride that edible train, brother.
I had a couple fucking Stephen Hawking moments. You know, it was scary there. But it's good.
Yeah. I even tried to use Duke on y'all. Y'all fucking ignored that. That hurt my feelings a little. Duke didn't deserve that shit. Y'all woke him up. I had my phone turned down as low as I could get it to. Next thing I know, Big Duke was up. But he got hot. I don't think he's doing real good. He still get up on his own when you least expect it. You know, he walk around and shit. It's just, it got to the point where he couldn't get up on his own. He had no compunction to do anything, eat, drink. He just laid there.
Right.
I would actually say something, but he still grabs his toy. He still enjoys his food. We had to give him just like people food, but he still wants to eat. He still eats what he likes. So, in my opinion, he still wants to go forward until I feel otherwise. You know, because Mama leaves the house, he goes ape shit, doesn't like it. You know, he'll get right up my ass when he's well. Here lately, he just goes and sits by the door and shit till she comes home, and that kind of sad. But he's a dog. You can't make him understand. She'll be back. You know, even after 13 years of that being the case, he still ain't figured it out yet. I wish he'd have a movement. He ain't had a movement in a while. He didn't eat for a couple of days, but he did eat yesterday and today. He ain't pooped. It's fucking stressing me out. I know what's coming, but fuck it, don't make it any easier knowing it.
Right. No, it's rough going.
Yeah, but what don't kill you make you stronger. Like I said, I think that's part of their purpose, to live shorter lives so we get used and accustomed to losing the ones we love without actually being a human. It's an animal, but we love them the same way, and it's a lesson that you learn, and it's a hard one. That's what I mean when I say the same thing that makes you laugh will make you cry.
Yeah.
That's a fact. And if people give me a fucking chance, they'll like me. I believe it. They don't give me a chance. Well, that's their loss, in my opinion.
Right.
Because y'all know me? Anybody just know me to attack anybody without fucking provocation? Have I ever?
No.
You know, Capio attacked me first. Hostile attacked me first. Well, actually, that's kind of not true. I attacked Hostile statement and what she said about a Capio, but that's because of the Capio. It wasn't because of her. I guess she might have took it that way. That was not my intention. I was trying to put it out there. We don't like fucking Capio. We hate Capio, kind of. I don't hate anybody. I'm not gonna give him that, but I definitely dislike his ass.
Right. Yeah, hate's a strong word to use, you know.
Yeah, I use it. I'm trying to get out of using it because I don't hate anyone. I swear it. I dislike the fucking way they are, but that's not the same thing because I genuinely love them. If I seen a fucking piece of shit dickhead drowning, I'm gonna fucking do it. I'm gonna try to save them. I'm not gonna get killed doing it. I'm not gonna sacrifice myself for them.
Right.
But I try to help them. I swear it. I mean, just how I am. And I'm proud of it, to be honest.
Right. Well, listen, I got to shut her down. I got to get to bed. I am fucking pooched.
All right, man. So we're gonna label this one Dennis's stream because it was all about me, or what?
Yeah, I'll tag it in the comments so that we know later on when we have to go back if we ever need anything out of it.
And they're not gonna watch that shit again. They don't want to see the fucking truth, and it's there. It's in the receipts. I spank their asses.
All right. Well, thanks again for coming up, Dennis. I appreciate it.
Yeah, I wish we'd have done the fucking videos. I still enjoyed myself some of the time. Some of the time it wasn't fun, but I'm here to support you. And
Yeah, I still got my Tony Chase I didn't go over.
Yeah, I was kind of hoping to see that. You gonna do tomorrow?
I have no idea. It's so late now. So
yeah, I'm gonna be sleeping fucking about 10 minutes, probably for about an hour.
Yeah, I'll be lucky if I wake up by 9 o'clock tomorrow night.
I gotta get up and help Mama with Duke. She gonna pick him up. I gotta pick him up all the time. He's so heavy.
We're working on it, Nitro. We're trying to get to bed.
man, I'm fucking. I've got to where I can be civil because that's something else I wanted to tell you too. Don't want to piss nobody off with this, but I consider you my best online friend. Just so you know, you're my best online friend. Jordo's, you're my friend too, Jordo. So when I said I don't like you, that's not true. So that's me just yanking your chain because I love you and I do like you. I don't like how you side against me, but that's cool. You're free to do what you want to do. I just being honest with you.
Right.
And I love all of y'all. And I hope we was entertaining the chat. I have a channel too, but I don't put it up there. Only place I do it's when TFO's up on somebody's channel. I'll do it that way, just to check it out. I do want my channel to grow. I'm not gonna lie, but I want people to come to me because they want to be my friend. They want to watch my content. I don't want people come to me because they want to troll me.
Right.
So that's the reason I don't just throw my shit out everywhere. It's not open to everybody. I'll do the sub for sub, but you best be fucking commenting and liking, because if not, I'm gonna fucking unveil your ass and you're gonna sit over there with the other fucking 1,100 motherfuckers and not get no attention. You don't fucking, if it's a sub for sub, you better fucking be in my channel. I'm gonna be in yours if I see you in mine. That's how that works. And I love everybody. So let me get down from here so you can go to bed, brother.
Yeah, I'm tired.
You owe me a Batman poof.
Yeah, I'll get some Batman. Batman poof. Yeah.
I'm gonna save you on that one. I'm gonna make my own clip of it, and I'll probably put it in a short or something. I do get tickled when I see the poof. That's just funny every time. But you have a good night, man. Love everybody. Y'all have a good one. See you next time.
See you later, Dennis. Thanks again, man.
You're welcome.
Well, anybody got any questions in the chat here? Let's go. Let's grow. To the bottle of Viagra. To the Kelly. Oh, what a night. It was a good night. It was a little heated. But compared to my other streams that I've had where, we've had clashes of drama up on the panel, it was very well-rounded compared to the shit that's been on here before. So, and it's been a while since we've had a shit show like that. So, like Jordan piped up and said, hey, freaking, it's feeling like the old channel coming back, So hit me up on Discord tomorrow. Yeah, I'll chime in. I gotta reinstall it so it works right. So I'll do that tomorrow. So this concludes another episode of the freaking like, share, and subscribe, because it does something. What it does, I don't know. And we'll catch us later. Peace. You feel that? Yeah, shit. Oh, wow. Oh, wow.
Drowning deep in my sea of lonely, broken, your servant I am. Will you give it to me? It seems what's left of my human side is slowly changing in me. Will you give it to me? Looking in my own reflection, when suddenly it changes, violently it changes. Oh no, there is no turning back now. You've woken up the demon. the enemy. Get up, come on, get down with the sickness. Get up, come on, get down with the sickness. Get up, come on, get down with the sickness. Open up your hate and let it open the make. Get up, come on, get down with the sickness. You mother, get up, come on, get down with the sickness. You fucker, get up, come on, get down with the sickness. And this is the gift that has been given to me. I can see inside you the sickness is rising. Don't try to deny what you feel. Will you give it to me? It seems that all that was good has died and is decaying in me. Will you give it to me? It seems you're having some trouble in dealing with these changes, living with these changes. Now the world is a scary place. Now that you've woken up the demon, the enemy. Get up, come on, get down with the sickness. Get up, come on, get down with the sickness. Get up, come on, get down with the sickness. Open up your hate and let it open the me. Get up, come on, get down with the sickness. You mother, get up, come on, get down with the sickness. You fucker, get up, come on, get down with the sickness. And this is the gift that has been given to me. Here's my dream. And what I say. Oh, get up, come on, get down with the sickness. Get up, come on, get down with the sickness. Get up, come on, get down with the sickness. Open up your hate and then open the make. Get up, come on, get down with the sickness.